Bowser Chevrolet.
Nicholas Callis here with your Fan Lines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Pittsburgh Penguins with a big 5-2 win over the New Jersey Devils yesterday, which allows them to clinch a playoff spot. First time in 3 years that's happened. And the Penguins could also clinch a home playoff game if they're able to keep the Philadelphia Flyers away. Right now, they're exactly 6 points away from each other. The Penguins have 98. They're in second. The Flyers are in third place with 92. So it will only take one more win for the Penguins to secure that home playoff spot. The only scenario where the Penguins wouldn't would be if the Flyers won all of their games to end the season and the Penguins lost all of their games to end the season. Penguins, 3 games left on the schedule. As I just said, the Penguins will host the Washington Capitals tomorrow at 3 o'clock. That will be the final regular season home game for the Penguins. The Pittsburgh Pirates, they were off yesterday. They're going to start a 3-game series with the Chicago Cubs today at 2:20. 3 straight afternoon games for the Pirates and the Cubs. All of them begin at 2:20 over the weekend, so today is no exception. 2:20 is the start time of the game. It's a game you can listen to over on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And the Fan Only Morning Show with me, Nicholas Harry Callis. That's coming up next. You're listening to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hey guys, Donnie Football here. Here's what I'm hearing from people on GLP-1s. Yeah, I'm eating less, but I don't always feel great. And honestly, that makes sense, because if your appetite is down and nobody is helping you make sure you are still getting the right foods in, you can wind up losing weight, losing muscle without feeling healthy or without feeling like yourself. That's why adding Awaken 180 makes a ton of sense. They help you make the food you are eating count. They help you figure out what your body needs, how to keep the weight moving, and how to set this up so when the weight comes off, you are not stuck wondering what happens next. I'm not anti-GLP-1. I'm just saying if you're doing that part already, add the part that helps you feel better, stay on track, and keep it off once it is gone. Free support for life with Awaken 180. You're not doing all of this just to wind up starting over. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Taxes was waiting on the refund you needed yesterday.
All right, your car repair is going to run about $3,000.
Now Taxes is getting back on the road with TurboTax and Credit Karma, where you can get your refund up to 5 days faster and get personalized guidance to take every dollar further. Now this is Taxes. Intuit Credit Karma with TurboTax. Deposit a federal refund into Credit Karma Money account and early submission of refund data by IRS required. Terms apply. Banking services provided by MVB Bank, Inc. Member FDIC. Credit Karma is not a bank.
I suffered with plantar fasciitis for almost 20 years. I would try drugstore insoles and supports.
If you suffer with plantar fasciitis, we know the search for pain relief can feel like a hopeless ordeal.
I thought foot pain was going to be with me for the rest of my life. I've been through surgeries, foot injections.
At the Good Feet store, we hear stories every day of all kinds of cheap inserts, expensive shoes, and other failed remedies people have tried that just didn't work.
I was trying all different things. Not a single one worked. And then I was driving past the Good Feet store, and I thought, why not? Give it a try. They wanted to make sure that they gave me the right arch support for my feet. Then it was like, okay, this is different. These make a difference.
Don't lose hope. Give the Good Feet store a try.
I'm so glad I met Good Feet. It changed my life.
Now open in the waterfront across from Yankee Candle next to Panera, or visit us in Robinson Town Center in Cranberry Township or in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Do you owe the IRS $10,000 or more in back taxes? Penalties and interest are piling up every single day. Wage garnishments and bank levies could hit any moment. If you've been avoiding it out of fear, you're not alone. But waiting only shrinks your options and ramps up the stress. The truth is, the IRS settles with taxpayers every day through legitimate programs, and many qualify to reduce what they owe, in some cases by up to 99%. That's why thousands turn to helpwithirsdebt.com. They've guided over 120,000 Americans, resolved more than $2.3 billion in tax debt, and back every case with their ironclad resolution guarantee. If there's no real path forward, you get a full refund, no fine print. They even randomly select one qualifying client each year and pay off their entire IRS balance. Terms apply. Don't let another day pass. Go to helpwithirsdebt.com right now. It's fast, easy, and confidential. Find out what's possible today. Helpwithirsdebt.com. Once again, that's helpwithirsdebt.com.
Y108 presents Odyssey the Night Before, powered by Bowser Chevrolet, starring Jason Aldean.
Oh my goodness, let's go! Don't let me down, don't sell me out, don't blow my cover, don't fall apart, yeah, come on, heart, don't tell me now.
You can't buy a ticket to this show. You can only win your way in. Full details at Y108.com. Presented by Miller Lite and brought to you by Giant Eagle, Pool City, True Green, and Broken Bow Records.
Let me tell you a little bit about Pittsburgh sports.
The biggest name in Pittsburgh sports media. Ladies and gentlemen, Nicholas Harry Callis.
Yay!
Oh, Harry.
We don't know how he does it. He doesn't know how he does it. But he's up at 5 every morning to get the sports talk day started in Pittsburgh. This is the Fan Early Morning Show with Nicholas Harry Callis on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, Pittsburgh's hometown sports station.
Nicholas Harry Callis, the Family Morning Show at Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. I'm back. The unique part about waking up during this shift is that when you have to call off sick, you kind of got to do it the night before, and you kind of just got to play it safe. And that's kind of what happened yesterday with me. I went down ill, and I was really feeling it. And I was like, man, I could try this, but it has not gotten better since the day's gone on. This was on Wednesday. I just slept throughout most of the day. And then, every time I would wake up, I would just feel worse and worse and worse. I was like, yeah, it might be a good idea. Just take a day off, take a rest day. But yeah, that's the thing. Adam or Doran could wake up and call off because they'll have each other. But for me, it's if I'm not here, there's a whole host of things that don't get done or somebody doesn't know how to do. And it's not really plausible on short notice to call somebody in to do all this at 5 a.m. So yeah, I played it safe. I was like, I'll just could I take the day, please? And I was granted such day. And it was very kind for the fill-ins to fill in, as they did. I appreciate Austin for shifting. Austin Bechtold, who usually produces the Pomp and Joe show. And I appreciate Joel Nelson for working a double. He worked from 10 to 2. He took Austin's shift since Austin shifted to this show. So he took the 10 to 2 shift, and then he also worked the night shift that he's usually on Thursdays from 6 to 11. So I appreciate everybody who supported me in being sick. It happens. But yeah, again, that's just the uniqueness is I have to call off the night before if I'm going to, because there is no replacement for me coming if I wake up at 4:30 and it's just oh, I'm not feeling it. I gotta know usually the night before. There are times where I've come into it, I've just been yeah, I'm just gonna fight through it because, again, who is gonna replace me if I call off at 4:30? Sometimes I'll fight through it, but I knew the day. I knew Wednesday, I'm it's not getting better. But I'm happy to be back. So give me a call, 412-928-9370. I made a mistake in my headline because I was quickly reading the standings, and I saw different clinches, and there's clinched division and clinched playoff spot. I think I got confused. The Penguins have clinched home ice advantage in the playoffs. It's for real. They've done it. So not only are they back for the first time in 3 seasons, they're going to have home ice advantage in the first round. They're going to have home ice advantage to begin the playoffs. I'm pumped. 412-928-9370. That's 412-928-9370. So give me a call. I'm really going to react to this to the Penguins to that game. Penguins have 3 more regular season games left. So those not going to matter as much. Looks like down the stretch here, the Flyers are... I mean, the Flyers could come back and tie the Penguins' point total, but it's not like... I don't think tiebreakers would matter in that case as well. The Penguins would have to lose all 3 games, and the Flyers would have to win their final 3 games of the season for that to even be a conversation. But the Flyers have not clinched a playoff spot yet because the Detroit Red Wings, New York Islanders, and Columbus Blue Jackets are kind of hanging around. Even the Washington Capitals in a more unlikely position, but they're still up there. There's 4 other teams that are on the outside looking in right now that still are not mathematically eliminated. The Capitals have 89, the Blue Jackets have 90, the Islanders 91, along with the Detroit Red Wings who have 91. So that's all the wildcard teams right now that could come up and unseat the Flyers. I might be incorrect. I'm sorry. I'm getting my brain all jostled up and trying to put this together. I think I just meshed some of the Atlantic Division teams with the Metropolitan Division teams. So right now it's the Islanders and the Blue Jackets and the Capitals. So discard the Red Wings. They're still fighting for a wild card spot, but the Atlantic Division is much stronger and has the 2 wild card spots right now. The Boston Bruins and Ottawa Senators right now are seated in wild card position. But if we're talking about the Metropolitan Division, the Islanders, the Blue Jackets, and the Capitals are all fighting to unseat the Flyers for that 3rd spot in the Metro. So that's what I mean there. So disregard the Red Wings. But that's really the big thing right now is can the Flyers hold on and take advantage of the Islanders and Blue Jackets who went on losing streaks at a very inopportune time? Could the Washington Capitals come out of nowhere with few games left in the regular season and get that spot? That's really the big thing right now that the NHL in general will be looking at. But hey, do you think this Penguins team can make it through a playoff series? That's kind of what I want to get into right now. 412-928-9370. Do you think the Penguins can get through a playoff series? I am not going to try to be down on the Penguins at all because as they go through the playoffs, I'm going to be excited for whatever comes. But I am going to maintain my opinion that I had for the last month or so, that I don't think that they're going to make it through a playoff series. Now, it's going to look a little better because I honestly didn't think that they would be in such a great position, that they would be hosting a playoff series either, which could change the math a little bit. And depending on who their exact opponent is, I have my concerns based on who that could be. And the wildcard teams are nothing to scoff at. I mean, this is going to be a strong wildcard class. The Atlantic Division was the overmatched division. Or the overmatching division, I should say. They are the stronger division. They've got their top 3 division leaders have all clinched playoff spots, and they're all over 100 points. The Boston Bruins could very well get to 100 by the end of the season. They're strong teams. They're not weak teams. This is some of the stronger wildcard teams that we've seen. And the Bruins are right up there with the Penguins. Penguins have 98 points on the season. The Bruins right there at 96. They're comparable teams. And the Ottawa Senators down there at 94. Also pretty close to the Penguins. They're comparable teams. So with the Penguins getting to host a playoff series, it's not like the opponents are necessarily going to be any weaker, despite the fact that the Penguins have that advantage. And that's just kind of what I'm looking at is all the factors is is this team strong enough to handle that series, that 7-game series? And for me, like I talk about too, and like I talked about before, watching them lose to the Carolina Hurricanes. They got blown out. They got blown out by another team as well back in March, and I was just sitting there thinking, like, man, I mean, when the playoffs come around, when the games get super intense, can the Penguins keep up? Penguins kept up with the New Jersey Devils yesterday pretty well. They won that game pretty securely. There was an empty net goal that made it 5-2, but they were up 4-2. They scored 2 goals. I forget exactly what it was. I think it was with 8 minutes left in the second period, where they scored 2 goals within seconds of each other. There was a goal, a face-off, and then immediately another goal. The New Jersey Devils not a playoff team this season. Right now they're at 83 points. They've got a 40-36 record with 3 overtime losses. So a great win. I mean, that separates the Penguins from, the weaker to average teams in the NHL. I'm just still sitting here finding it hard to believe that they can win when the playoffs come around. I don't want to be a Debbie Downer. I'm going to cheer for them. I'm going to scream, "Let's go Pens!" Whenever the playoffs come around. I'm going to be excited. I want them to win. I think it'd be good if they won. I think the city needs to continue to get jolts of energy from the sports teams. The Penguins are doing their part by how well they've performed this season, and they have outdone all expectations coming into the season. Like, the expectations of the season were like, hey, maybe rebuild, maybe see what young guys you have. Let's see what Dan Muse can do, and if you can improve from last season at all, improve. But they were toward the bottom of the division last season, so the expectations were not very high. Like, they've exceeded expectations. Tristan Jarry was on this team at the start of the season, if you remember that. There's a lot of deals that went down, a lot of bargains, a lot of Kyle Dubas magic that took place. And here they are now, not only qualifying for the playoffs, but having that home ice advantage. There are a lot of factors where they've exceeded expectations. Are they running too fast? Can they handle the intensity of a 7-game playoff series, whether they have home ice advantage or not? If I say home field advantage, I apologize just in advance infinitely, because that's a thing I do sometimes, and my brain is still recovering and getting back on track to talk this morning. So forgive me, but home ice advantage. I mean, even with the home ice advantage, can they handle the intensity of a 7-game playoff series against, again, a whole Eastern Conference that has been very, very strong this season? 412-928-9370 is the phone number. We got a caller on the line now that wants to talk, so we'll let him. Good morning. What's your name?
Good morning, Harry. How you doing, buddy? GP.
Yeah, I figured. I recognized your voice. I'm still recovering, but I'm okay. What's up? What's on your mind?
It'll be good. It's Friday, buddy. You know what I mean? So listen, I think they got it in them to win a series. I really do. They got Crosby's looking good. I mean, they're coming on strong here. I mean, Malkin's really surprised me. When Sid went down, we talked, and I was like, I don't think he can do this. I don't think he can sustain this and take over. But he was out with that suspension and everything, and just the whole complexity of the team. I mean, the Skinner, the goaltenders, I think they can win a series. It might go 6 games, but I think they have it in them to win one. I mean, these guys, you got a mixture of young blood in with Sid the Kid. I mean, he's never going to – I don't think that guy's ever going to retire, Harry. What do you think?
I can never – yeah, thanks for the call. I don't know. I don't. I mean, it feels like Sid's going to play forever. He is definitely still a high-impact player. And his loss was felt. And, I mean, I guess that's something that I might not have factored in as well, as, when these games are going down. Sidney Crosby was fresh coming back from injury, and maybe that had something to do with it now that he's back in the swing of things. I mean, the Penguins are performing better. I don't know. I mean, I want to be pumped. I want to be excited. I'm trying to be as neutral and unbiased as possible. Like, I don't want to sit here and come from the perspective of a fan, right? Like, I don't want to sit here and come from the perspective of like, oh, yeah, they're going to, they're unstoppable. I don't know. I just can't get out of my head what I saw from them when they were losing some of those games in the middle of March. I mean, the losses didn't linger. It's not like they went on a massive losing streak. And they've performed very well, even without Sidney Crosby and Evgeny Malkin when they were both out. The Penguins were still doing very well. A lot of these young players still being impact players. And this team does not need necessarily. The team has proven that it did not need Sidney Crosby and Evgeny Malkin to stay on pace for this playoff run that they've gone on here. See, my words are all jumbled. It's not necessarily a playoff run yet. It's the run to the playoffs. Playoff run would be once they get there. Oh, man, my mind's scrambled. I feel like my brain's scrambled eggs this morning. 412-928-9370. But, yeah, it's like the fact that they've proven that they can sustain a pace even without some of their strongest players and qualify for the playoffs, that is impressive. And that is eye-opening. I just don't know if this team that is now harboring these younger players can handle the intensity of the playoffs with which I'm looking at again. This is a division that is outmatched by the Atlantic Division. Those teams are stronger. The entire Eastern Conference has some strong teams in it this year, and the wildcard teams are not going to be easy pickings. So that's just how I look at it. That's how I view it. And again, I'm trying to be steady in my predictions, and I made a prediction earlier on that I want to stick to, because I don't want to be a flippity floppity guy. I don't want to be I don't want to be a pancake over here. I want to make sure that I stay consistent, and those losses I can't get out of my head. And I hope that I'm wrong, and I hope that they surprise us some more. And I guess there's one argument that could be made against what I'm saying, because I'm using some logic and some assessments from some of their worst games from the season. That's the counter argument would be, is that they've surprised us all season. What makes you think that they wouldn't continue to surprise once the playoffs come around? No matter what happens, though, they've already exceeded the expectations that this season had coming in. And that is something that we should be extremely grateful for, is how well that they've performed. And I will not completely dismiss the efforts that they've given to us this season. 412-928-9370. I got another caller on the line, so we'll take this caller right now. Good morning. What's your name?
Morning, Nick. Glad to hear you're doing better, buddy. Nothing stinks being sick. Anyway, hey, I like the Penguins winning a series this year, and I'm going to keep talking about this all season long. I think we got a World Series championship team going into the playoffs this year for Pittsburgh. High hopes by high expectations. They got the pitching staff to do it. Hope you're doing better by the end of the day, bud. Have a good one. As always, I'm glad Mike Tomlin's gone. Later.
Yeah, thanks for the call. I appreciate it. 412-928-9370. Yeah, somebody on the YouTube chat I just saw as well said, why is he talking so much about wildcard teams when they're likely to play the Philadelphia Flyers in the first round? Yeah, I guess it's true. They're likely to play the Flyers, if not another team that would come up and take that number 3 spot in there. Yeah, it's a fair point. Fair point it is. Man, that's something, though. Man, if they play the Flyers in the first round, see, that's the thing. It's all about the opponent. It's like who are the Penguins going to play in the first round, and that opponent could very well swing how I feel about this first round series. I'm excited, though. I am excited for this series coming up. I am excited to see the Penguins in the playoffs again. I'm sure all of you are as well. Just trying to figure out, can the Penguins make it through the first round of the playoffs? What do you think? 412-928-9370. That's the discussion this morning. We'll take another call. Good morning. What's your name?
Morning.
What's your name?
Jay.
What's up?
Hey, is this Mark Madden?
Oh, boy. Again, that guy waits on hold for what, an hour every morning, and he just calls in to say that. I don't know why. But we move forward. 412-928-9370. Hey, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to come back. Paul Skenes made some comments from, I believe it was from Wednesday, and it was addressed by the morning show yesterday, and I heard some of those comments, and I definitely want to go over those too, because I think those are important to address about, as Paul Skenes talked about what he thought of Connor Griffin's contract. He may have also hinted at maybe wanting a contract of his own and not being asked. There's a lot of speculation on these comments that we'll get to coming up next. I'll address that momentarily. But my name is Nicholas Jerry Callis. This is the Family Morning Show, and it's Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Tune in every Tuesday morning at 9 as the Pittsburgh kid Neil Walker joins the Fan Morning Show. Tune in or listen on the Odyssey app as Neil gives you the latest on our Pirates. The Neil Walker Show brought to you by Mike Camlin Hyundai, Goodrich & Guys, Pittsburgh's personal injury attorneys, and Bet365 on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Crews clearing an earlier accident in the 7700 block of Grand Avenue on Neville Island just as you head up onto the Coriopolis Bridge, so watch for delays around that. Parkways east and west a little heavy into their respective tunnels. Outbound Parkway West looking good heading out toward Pittsburgh International Airport. Same story for Route 28. That's steady from Harmer to the north side. Parkway North, the HOV lanes are open alongside that roadway. You can use them with 2 or more in your vehicle for the remainder of the morning rush. For the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by DEA Takeback Day. Find a collection site at DEATakeback.com.
Help keep our community safe and healthy during National Prescription Drug Takeback Day, April 25th. Find a collection site near you at DEATakeback.com. Do your part to lower overdose deaths and prevent drug misuse before it starts.
Visit the North Shore Tavern located on Federal Street right across from PNC Park for Pittsburgh's most memorable meal. Enjoy an array of delicious apps, entrees, homemade soups, desserts, cocktails, and of course, delicious steaks and seafood served on a sizzling lava stone. Their vast menu changes weekly, offering something for every taste bud. Why not let their staff pamper you while you host a family or work event? The North Shore Tavern, a stone's throw away from PNC Park and Pittsburgh's home for steak on a stone.
Wait, everything on this IHOP value menu is just $6?
I told you it was amazing. A huge plate of pancakes, bacon, and eggs is just $6.
Wow.
There's also French toast, a ham and cheese omelet, and oh, they got a BLT and fries now.
Okay, we're coming here every day.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Feast for just $6 with the IHOP value menu. $7 in some locations, available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
Stone & Company, family-owned and operated for nearly 100 years with 11 plants servicing southwestern PA and northern West Virginia, offering the highest quality ready-mix concrete and custom mix designs to fit your needs. We have the largest fleet of trucks in the region, concrete pumping services, plus a full offering of precast products, manholes, catch basins, and blocks. Our friendly and knowledgeable staff is ready to assist you with your next project. All solid foundations begin with Stone & Company, DOT and DOH certified, 1-800-CONCRETE or stoneconcrete.com.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. Ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
The playoff push is heating up, and Prize Picks is simple to play. Pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. If you get your picks right, you can cash in. And now with early payouts and the new social feed, you can follow friends, share picks, and copy winning lineups. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use the code ROAM and get a $50 bonus credit in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Code ROAM to get a $50 bonus credit in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. You do have to be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. details.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan. I'm Nicholas Harry Callis, recovering. Trying to just make it to the weekend. I'm also moving this weekend, which is very exciting. And this was the worst time ever to get sick. Got to lift heavy boxes later on. Got to drive a lot. Not pleasant. Got a lot of callers lined up. Don't know exactly where they're coming from. I did want to talk about Paul Skenes a little bit, what he said regarding the contract of Connor Griffin. He got a reaction. A bunch of reporters were around, and his answer was one that kind of scared some Pirate fans, it looked like. I'll play that in just a moment, but I can imagine we got some people on the line that want to talk about the Penguins. And even if you want to talk about Skenes, stay on the line because I can address that as well. I'm sure everybody's heard it by now. I'll replay it here in a minute as long as there's time. But 412-928-9370, that's the phone number. I got a bunch of callers on now that want to chat. So start with this one. Good morning. What's your name?
Dr. Joseph Altier.
All right, what's up?
I'm Jeanette. Not much. Hey, I enjoy your show. I just have a quick question. How much do you think Paul Skenes can fetch? Do you think it's going to be a short-term deal if they would give it to him? Secondly, we're expecting 800,000 people for the draft, yet there's only 30,000 hotels in the greater Pittsburgh area. My son goes to Duquesne, and their school is off for 3 days due to the draft. So, whatever you can add to it. And lastly, how long do you think Aaron Rodgers, we give him until he signs? Because Omar Khan was playing hardball, but it looks like Aaron Rodgers is in charge. Thanks a lot. I enjoy the show. Have a great day.
Yeah, thanks for the call. I can't answer anything about the draft because, I know I'm going to stay away from downtown as much as I possibly can when the draft is here and when that time comes because it's going to be a disaster. I don't even know how public transit's going to be. I've been seeing some short reel videos online talking about, there was one song I saw in particular that was get your yins or ass on a bus was one of them. And it's like, can you use public transport? Can you get down there on the T? Is that going to be possible? Can you take a bus down there? Is that like a plausible thing? Because there's going to be no parking. And in terms of, places to stay, I get that if there's a shortage of places to stay, not good. So I can't answer that. That's a logistical question that's beyond me. I just know that I will be not here. I will not be down there. I will not be staying down there. I will try to avoid that area as much as I possibly can during the draft time because it's going to be a disaster. Number two, Aaron Rodgers. I've heard some reports that he and the Steelers are already kind of in a non-confirmed agreement that he's going to be back. So I think they're operating that way because they already know, they understand in a non-official capacity that he will be back on the team. That's all I've understood from some reports that I've seen. And then with Paul Skenes, I don't know if they'd give him a short-term deal. I think that they should explore any options to keep him around for longer than his rookie contract is in place. Maybe he feels a little bit left out. I'm not sure. I would be too if they didn't even explore a contract. I know he wants to win. And it looks like the Pittsburgh Pirates at this point are built to win. So who knows for sure where he's coming from. He did hint a little bit into something. I think a lot of fans are now speculating, how he's feeling about Connor Griffin getting a contract, and maybe he wants one himself or he wants that conversation to be explored. I don't know. I really don't know exactly what's going on in his head, but if the Pirates didn't even explore contract negotiations with him, I think that's a disservice to the team for sure. 412-928-9370. We got this caller on now. Good morning. What's your name?
Morning, Dave.
What's up?
Hey, I think the Penguins are built to make a deep run in the playoffs. They've got a lot of scoring from a lot of different people. The only question I have is if they do not give Miroshov 1 or 2 games to see if he's built for this or if he's ready for this, I think they're doing a disservice to the team. Skinner, I think Skinner would be okay, but Skinner also has a habit of folding up like a cheap tent in the playoffs.
Yeah.
So, hey, you have a good morning, buddy.
Yeah, thanks for the call. I appreciate it. I do think Skinner would perform better than Tristan Jarry did. I mean, will we see the same form in a different player? Because, again, Tristan Jarry was the same way. And Skinner looked pretty solid yesterday. It's and again, the New Jersey Devils not a great team this season, but there were some hard shots that he was able to fend off yesterday. And so, he deserves a lot of credit, especially for somebody coming back from an injury, to his face. I think he did a pretty solid job. So I have no complaints from him. I mean, just seeing him yesterday, I'm like, man, that's impressive. Now, again, when the big games come around, and this is my own argument that I'm making for why I don't necessarily think the Penguins might be equipped or able to win, a 7-game playoff series, it would be because, some of these guys might collapse under the pressure and the intensity of such a big series. Maybe Skinner will be the same way. He's had that habit in the past. That's a fair observation. But we got to see. I sure hope that doesn't happen. I sure hope that they do handle it. There are a lot of question marks going into them going into the playoffs now, and it's just a matter of time. It's how much can they exceed expectations at this point is where they're really at. All right, I got time for one more caller. Good morning. What's your name?
This is Dave from Hermitage. I love when I get to finish your show. As far as Paul Skenes is concerned, the Pirates better be prepared to pay on a short-term deal $200 plus, because there's no way they're going to be able to keep him for that. And I think he definitely is part of the plan, and you will see a contract. I'm just not sure when. It's going to cost him even more if he goes out and throws another Cy Young season. So I'll let you go. You have a good Friday, and peace out.
Thanks for the call. I appreciate it. A lot of Daves on the phone lines this morning. With that, I'm out of time. Thanks for all the callers, and thanks for everybody interacting. I saw some people on the YouTube chat as well that were saying some things, and I appreciate everybody participating this morning. Helped me get through this illness as well, and now we move into the weekend. Adam and Crowley and Doran Dickerson. They're next. The Fan Morning Show pre-show right here on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Introducing Home Care Plus, a new subscription service from Lowe's that helps make life easier by giving members a hand with home maintenance. Let Lowe's tackle the tasks you keep meaning to do, like electric dryer vent cleaning, replacing hard-to-reach light bulbs, and more. Subscribe to Home Care Plus for just $99 a year and consider your to-do list done. Members get more at Lowe's. Available in select zip codes only. Cancel anytime. Non-refundable fee. Product purchase required. Terms and service restrictions apply. Details at lowes.com/terms. Subject to change.
Thinking about starting weight loss treatment? GoodRx is here to help. We offer FDA-approved GLP-1 medications prescribed by licensed providers, including the Wegovy tablet, with straightforward pricing and pickup at your local pharmacy or delivery to your door. All from America's #1 prescription app. Go to goodrx.com/weight loss to get started. GoodRx is not insurance. Cancel anytime. #1 prescription app ranked by a third-party study.
And we're back with Taylor Fournier, talking about the value of working with Pittsburgh's one and only family-owned and operated Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram store.
Bob, at Three Rivers, our customers get the Pittsburgh traditional car buying experience, and we're proud of it since Dad opened the doors in 1984.
A no-holding customers' keys, forced test drives, or waiting for hours to hear from my manager to get a quote.
No, not at Three Rivers. If it's new, certified pre-owned, car or truck, you have questions, we have answers. Get your quote and you're out the door.
In person, on the phone, or online.
That choice is yours. With our exclusive 3R software, you get a final price, no surprises during signing. It's as simple as that.
The choice is yours. Multi-location conglomerate or traditional Pittsburgh Three Rivers. Get to the corner of West Liberty Avenue and Brookline Boulevard for the Declaration of Deal sales event, or visit jeepofpittsburgh.com for all the details.
We truly are Pittsburgh's Jeep store.
I'm Walter Naylor, owner of a quick drain service. Since 1969, we've been going down the drain so you don't have to. We specialize in older home plumbing repairs and service. Trust us to get the job done right. Call 724-222-1095. Ask us about senior military and first responder discounts. License number PA 074216. We serve the tri-state area with DOT-certified gas, water, and sewer line installations while offering a lifetime guarantee. aquickdrain.com.
When you enter a place of business, you're owed a legal duty that the place of business is safe for you to shop in. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you suffered an injury at a place of business, our duty is to protect you after that harm. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Doran Dickerson here. No use denying it. Old man winters have been hard on our homes. If it's drafty windows, overflowing gutters, rotted trim, or that dready leaking roof, PJ Fitzpatrick can take care of your home repair project before it turns into a costly structural damage. Don't keep putting it off. This is the best time to call the repair experts at PJ Fitzpatrick. No job too big or too small. They'll fix it right the first time. Visit trustpj.com.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-948-7878. That's 800-948-7878.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Remain on the scene of an earlier accident on Neville Island, 7700 block of Grand Avenue, just as you're heading up onto the Coriopolis Bridge, so watch for delays around that. Parkway East, you're a little heavy at Edgewood Swissvale. Parkway West at the Banksville Merge Point. Route 28, that's up to speed from Harmer down in toward the north side, and the Parkway North also looking good from I-79 down to and across the southbound Veterans Bridge and onto the crosstown. HOV lanes are open. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 liberty. Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty. Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Show pre-show brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Check him out online, awaken180weightloss.com. It's Crowley, it's Dickerson, it's Nicholas Harry Callis, and it is a joyous day in the city of Pittsburgh. Get your cargo shorts out and your hockey sweaters. The Penguins are dancing for Lord Stanley's Cup again, baby. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Woo!
Let's go, baby.
And the Bucks are above 500. And the NFL draft is being held in this town at the end of the month. The vibes are high. Let's go. How we doing, Dickerson?
I'm doing great. Fantastic. Obviously, watching that game last night, knowing what was on the plate for the Penguins and them coming through was fantastic to watch, man. It was pretty cool. It's pretty cool to feel those feelings back that we had, that we've been talking about all week, that we had when we were a little bit younger. So we'll be able to see some playoff hockey here in Pittsburgh. Fantastic. I'm doing great. Callis, are you doing okay?
He's sick, this guy.
I couldn't breathe during the early morning show.
Yeah.
I was misspeaking several times, and I'm disappointed in myself for that.
You know what? You're playing at less than 100%, and that's what the Stanley Cup playoffs are all about. You just got to get in front of pucks, clear the zone, puck support, hold on to pucks. We don't need you to score goals, Harry. Little chip and chase, little fourth line role player. That's all we need. Play through pain.
Yes.
Sure. I got to move today, too, and I'm not this is not the condition I want to be in. I was actually considering calling off today.
Yeah.
But then I got sick yesterday, and I'm like, well, I can't. I mean, the Penguins just qualified for the playoffs. I can't miss that.
I respect your dedication to the craft.
I respect it, too.
Mm-hmm.
I respect it.
But it is tough. We talk about this all the time. Like, if you get sick with our job, even if you're like, I could work, I don't feel great. I used to never call off, and now it's like, if I don't sleep in,
I'm done.
I'm going to be sick for a week and a half.
Right.
That's what I texted him the other day. I was like, if you feel like crap, man, just don't come in, like, because you'll be sick forever.
Because the sleep, that's what you need usually whenever you are under the weather, and we do not get that, so you will never catch up.
Well, that's just, like, I slept, when I got home on Wednesday, I slept from 1 o'clock to 5 o'clock, then from 6 o'clock to 8 o'clock, and that's when I texted Craig, and I was like, hey, I think I'm toast. And then I went to bed at 10 o'clock, slept till 8, and then turned on the program because I'm like, oh, what's it like to be the average listener? What do these guys sound like on my smart speaker in my shower?
How did it sound?
You guys sounded like you do now. I mean, it's a little radio hint, or tint in there to the sound, but yeah, it was the show.
You taking any medicine, Harry?
I took some ibuprofen. I forgot to take some this morning.
Because you had a headache, right? Bad headache.
Yeah.
Do you want some? I have some.
I could use some if you don't mind.
Yes, I have some strong ones.
Should we get him a Navage?
What?
A Navage. Have you ever seen a Navage?
No.
One of those little neti pot things?
Oh. You probably need one of those vitamin C packets, though.
Oh, yeah.
I already have one of
All
those.
right, let's go.
I got a tropical lime soda in here. I got some water.
Tropical lime soda.
It's so good. Jada's mom got me onto this. She always buys sodas from the clearance section to just try new flavors for a cheap price. And 7-Up Tropical Lime.
How about that?
Is very good. And then my mom for Easter surprised me because I was telling my mom about it. I'm like, you should try this. It's really good. They got a 0 sugar version. It's great. And then my mom for Easter, she's like, surprise, here's what we have to drink. And I was like, yeah.
That probably is really good.
It tastes great.
I do love a good lemon lime.
Yeah.
But it's tropical
limes.
So it's not
tropical lime. That just sounds pretty good.
Let me see. It's like orange, apple,
mango. That's probably decent.
Not to take it to this place, but it's going to be warm again today. I think the weather's turned for good now. I mean, some of these mornings are going to be chilly.
Yeah.
That's the way it goes. But highs for the next couple of weeks are up in the 70s and upper 60s. I would love to throw a little spritz of vodka in one of them's.
Oh, yeah.
That sounds delicious.
Very good.
Oh, yeah.
Refreshing.
Texter writes in, will the NHL draft affect the Penguins' playoff schedule? It will not because...
The NHL draft?
That's what they wrote.
NFL. Yeah, well, we know what they meant.
We know what they meant. Well, the NFL draft... I'm going to read it verbatim. If you put it on the prompter, Burgundy will read it. Will the NFL draft affect the Penguins' playoff schedule? It will not because the Penguins last night, due to the Flyers' loss, clinched the second seed of the Metropolitan Division. So they will play home games prior to the start of the NFL draft. They will be on the road for the draft.
Huh. How about
so
that?
That's great.
How about how that works out?
That is great. Now, the Flyers, with their loss, had they won, they'd be almost a sure thing to be the Penguins' opponent in round one. Now they're only up 1 point on the Islanders. Both teams have a tough schedule. Each team has 3 games left. They're up 1 point. So it's not a crapshoot. The edge goes slightly to Philly, but it's kind of a crapshoot.
Who does Philly have?
And boy, did they lay an egg, the Flyers, last night.
Jets, Hurricanes, and Canadians for the Flyers.
And the Islanders' schedule's tough, too. The Jets is the easiest game that either of the two teams will play because I looked it up last night.
Senators, Canadians, Hurricanes.
Yeah, that's tough.
Jeez.
And the Canadians are playing real well. Cole Caulfield, who's an American, was the first player to score 50 goals for the Montreal Canadiens in like 36 years.
Wow.
And they went bonkers for him. That's a good hockey team. And they're going to play Tampa in round one. These playoffs are going to be great. And I'm so excited. We get to freaking do it again, baby.
We got to go.
Yes, we're going. Are you kidding me? Of course we're going. TK said he's giving us tickets. I'll let him punch me for playoff tickets. I said it back then. I mean it. Game one, let's go.
You let him punch you?
For playoff tickets?
Yes.
Yeah, dude.
Okay.
I let him punch me in the...
Don't.
Family Jewels.
Family Jewels.
My kid hit me in the nuts the other day. Oh,
that's the worst.
And it was so flush that my stomach hurt for 45 minutes afterwards.
Oh.
I wanted to put a bag of peas on there, but I decided against it. Mm-hmm. Matter of fact, still kind of hurts down there.
Does it?
Yeah.
That's no good.
I don't recover the way I used to.
Yeah.
That's fine. Save me a vasectomy. Text us 412-928-9370.
Remember when I got hit in the nuts with a baseball?
I do remember that.
You were there?
I was not there.
So you remember the picture?
I remember the picture.
There you go.
Oh, I'm already annoyed. Bechtold filling in for you yesterday. Oh, I'm burying the lead.
He is taking charge of the show, apparently. He's asking Doran questions after the Quiz Callus when he's making excuses about whether or not he'll do well. And then he's trying to tell you when he's going to come on next. And apparently ruining a surprise that I had no idea about.
Yeah, he don't get to make the rules. Who the hell does he think he is? This is a democracy. If he's going to come on the show, we're going to have to come to an agreement on that.
It's a Doran-ocracy, actually. It's not really.
That's fine, too. If Doran says...
This show is led by Doran Dickerson.
I'm fine with that. If Doran says F off, then he can F off. If he says come on in, fine, come on in.
You're going to have to sell me like anybody. You guys know me well enough by now that like I'm going to have to be...
But that's the second.
It's a highly rated radio program. Right. You don't just get to book yourself, big guy.
Exactly. Well, Austin was intoxicated on Friday at the Pirate game last week.
Yes, he was.
And he was like, Callus, I'm coming on Quiz Callus. And then Doran was like, what?
Yeah. You told me, you're like, he said Crowley said he could come on the show. I have no recollection of being like, yeah, dude, we'd love to have you on.
No. He was talking to me about it.
That sounds made up. Although, Drunk Crowley says some things. Texter, what do you guys think about the new City Connect AJ Burnett video that was released? It gives me goosebumps. It gave me more than goosebumps, but that's as much as I can say on the radio. How about this? So we go down to Bradenton, and everyone down there loves us. Dan Hart, Pirates Public Relations, the best. Greg Brown, he's one of our best friends. He'll be on the show today at 9 a.m. We just had a blast with those guys. Well, the Pirates love us so much, they sent us City Connect hats, shirts, and socks. So Doran and I are sporting the new City Connect hats, and now he's holding up the sock. And I
think we're on the delay here.
They sent us the shirt. We're on a little bit of a delay here on our at least in studio video feed. I'll unplug it and plug it back in after the first segment. But they've sent us a bunch of wonderful things. Look at this, Harry. This is tremendous.
How did they send you those?
Listen. I don't know. They just wound up in our mailbox, and we were told that the Pirates love us so much they gave them to us.
Correct.
The uniforms are bitchin'.
They are. Though. I like them.
They're way better than the other ones.
Oh, yeah.
And I didn't ever really mind the other ones.
Me neither.
But they were a little too loud for me.
The yellow,
Yeah, just a little too loud. These ones are dope.
Yeah, these are sick.
And the old pirate logo with the swords in the back. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, it's nice.
I can't wait till they bust those suckers out for the first time. So thanks to the Buccos, and we approve. And even if they didn't send us stuff, I know I would have approved.
Me too.
Yeah.
Truthfully, the old jerseys I think were a little too much in your face.
Yes.
These ones are subtle, which makes them badass. And you also see some details that remind you of Batman.
That's kind of true. Is that the idea of it, I guess, with like, AJ Burnett?
They remind me of
They remind me of actual, like, pirates. Like, pirates.
Arr!
Yes.
Do you remember the alternate jerseys? The alternate jerseys from, like, 2000.
I want to get the booty.
The alternate jerseys from, like...
The Kraken. Get the Kraken.
Why is all the rum gone? Go ahead, Harry.
The alternate jerseys from like 2001 to 2005 where they were like all black with the Pirates gold lettering. Do you remember what I'm talking about?
Yes.
I think McCowiak or Brian Giles did his walk-off with that one.
Yes.
It looks like those, but the letters are the Batman theme.
I'm a big fan of a little red accent.
Mm-hmm.
I have missed it in the Pirates uniforms for a while now. Yep. I love a little bit of the red.
Mm-hmm.
and I saw a bunch of people wearing them around the ballpark. I kept asking people on opening day, people with the two-tone hats, red cap, black bill.
Yep.
With the black P. I'm like, yo, where'd you get that? And I went to like a couple of different stores, and I couldn't find it in like the dad hat style that I like, but I'm working on it. Working on it. I never minded the red vests, honestly.
I didn't either.
No.
I didn't either.
They weren't bad.
There was too much red in those ones.
Probably, but if you wore them like once every other homestand, not the worst thing in the world. I'm a big uniform guy. Big uniform guy.
You are. You really are.
That's why I like Flyers, Penguins, round one, that friggin' I hate you orange.
Mm-hmm.
We did a uniform draft last year, if you remember. You and I did.
For baseball?
Yeah. Or no, I think for all of Pittsburgh sports.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, they did a better job with their City Connect than most teams. Like San Diego's last year are incredibly popular, and I saw a handful of those when we went to the game on Wednesday. Padres fans walking around with them. Those were sick. Their new ones aren't as loud or cool, but they're pretty good. Other than them, I think the Pirates did the best. Like the Reds ones look stupid. They're just head to toe red. I mean, they're
that sparked a big debate. I think it did. Whenever the City Connect uniforms came out, it sparked a big debate across the country. Like, should all three teams have the same colors, or all professional teams have the same colors in your city or whatever? I saw a lot of people talking about that yesterday, and then obviously having the Pirates, Penguins, and Steelers in the picture.
Yeah,
are we the only?
We're the only one.
Only one.
Only one. Seattle, sort of, kind of in the family, like the Kraken and the Seahawks and the Mariners are all. in that kind of realm.
Yeah.
But apart from Pittsburgh's the only one that pretty much matches. And I love that about our town.
Me too.
And it's our bridges are the same color. What a place.
Mm-hmm.
Have you guys been following the story of these scientists, these UFO scientists?
Passing away.
9 of them.
9, yeah.
9 scientists that knew stuff about UFOs and space, dead. And the latest one was just, yesterday or the day before?
2 days ago, yeah.
No cause of death.
No cause of death, nothing. Nope, don't know how.
Which scares me a little bit to talk about.
That's where I was about to go next. Should we even be barking up this tree?
No. Texter, the Baltimore City Connect drew some criticism. Yeah, they say be more.
You know what gets a lot of hate that I absolutely loved, and this is just, it's not the Pirates, but the Robo Penguin.
I love the Robo Penguin.
There's some people that don't like it or didn't like it.
I don't know if I love it because of nostalgia or I love it because I love it, but I love it.
I absolutely love it.
Yeah. I have an old Lemieux Robo Penguin jersey, and it reminds me of my childhood.
Yes.
They're not bad at all.
No.
I
love them.
No. They're new white uniforms. I guess they're not new. The new old, and they've been around now since they won the Stanley Cup back in 2016, but their white uniforms, I think, are the best in the league.
I do too.
They're wonderful. Yes, Harry, sorry.
Can I insult Baltimore real quick?
I didn't insult Bob. Yeah, go ahead.
Be more. They really need to be more of a better baseball team because they've sucked these last couple years, Bag.
Got him.
Boom.
You're right there, Harry.
Thank you. Sorry, I was...
Can we get him the Navage?
I was blowing my nose whenever...
He needs the Navage.
You mentioned the City Connect Baltimore jerseys, and I wanted to insult them, but I was on a delay because I had to finish blowing my nose.
Texter, I feel really bad for you, Harry. It's one thing getting up early, sitting here drinking coffee, just watching you guys. It's totally different knowing you have to be here and actually working and talking. Great respect to all of you. Wow.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, thanks. Yesterday I watched you in my underwear, too. I forgot to mention that. How about that?
Nice.
I was watching the YouTube in and out of sleep on my couch after I woke up and showered.
Nice.
That shower, whenever you got a stuffy nose and head congestion, hits.
Yes, it does.
Just standing there.
Never want to get out.
Let all the steam get out. Then that's the best nose blow you could have whenever you got all the moisture in the air.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All right, guys.
Well,
I'm really excited for today's show. It's a day of celebration. A lot of that going around lately. Well,
there should be a lot of it going around, but you got the
negative Nancy's?
Yes.
I'm so sorry. I'm out of it today. Can I do one more thing?
I guess, yeah, sure.
I'm going to do a Crowley impression. You ready?
You can't even do it.
That was horrible.
All right, I'm so sorry.
That impression blowed.
But
in 30 seconds, we talk about the Penguins' miraculous run from afterthought this preseason to probably a favorite in round one of the postseason. Bang, let's go.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station, live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Gets it free. Crosby on the backhand. Couldn't stop it. Still loose. Score! Gino Machino! Johnny on the spot. And the Penguins take a 2-goal lead in the third.
That's why you play. That's the best time of year. So to know that we're going to be there, to set out to do that, and obviously even more. It's nice to get rewarded. Everybody has had a part in this. Obviously, it's a team game, but especially with this group, with the injuries and all the different guys in and out, everybody's contributed to us getting there.
Good morning, everybody. Your Pittsburgh Penguins are headed back to the Stanley Cup playoffs. What felt like a rite of spring for my generation's entire lives. Well, it's been missing. It's been a hole in our heart the last 3 years, and it's back. And this, to me, is one of the most special seasons, not just in Pittsburgh Penguins history, but in modern Pittsburgh sports history. The Penguins almost went wire to wire as a playoff team. They lost 8 in a row before the Christmas break. Apart from that, they've really been in a playoff position all season long. And so it's easy to forget where this thing started. And where it started, according to the geniuses out in Vegas, was with the Penguins having a 91% chance of missing the postseason. MoneyPuck.com, and we followed their odds all season long, gave them just a 9% chance of making the playoffs. Well, now they're in, and not only are they in, they're probably going to get to 100 points. They have home ice advantage in round one, and they're going to be favored no matter who they play in the first round of these Stanley Cup playoffs. It's one of the best general manager turnarounds in the history of this town. It's one of the best coaching jobs in the history of this town. And now, Sidney Crosby and Evgeny Malkin and Chris Letang get to play in a postseason series with an 18-year-old Ben Kindle, and the future looks bright. Man, it's a day of celebration. 412-928-9370. Give us a ring. What comes to mind, Doran, when you think about this team, these guys, this organization back in the postseason?
Well, I mean, this team right here, just really playing hockey and playing together, playing within the system, and figuring it out along the way. I mean, so many little storylines have happened throughout the season that could have negatively affected this team and didn't. I mean, that's a true, really good team in any sport. If things that happen along the way, the road bumps along the way don't give you a flat tire, that's a sign of a really good team. I mean, whenever Crosby was out, obviously the Olympic break, you're thinking like, all right, they're done. Like, they're done.
The margin was so thin. Now you don't have your captain.
You don't have your captain. Malkin being out, even Letang being out and hurting his foot. Malkin being out again because of a suspension whenever we knew that we needed him. The Penguins needed him. All right, Crosby's out. At least we got Malkin. Gino will step up. I mean, he has in the past. Whenever Crosby's out, he's going to be the guy now. And then immediately, 5-game suspension. You're thinking chances are very slim. At the trade deadline, we were talking about Robertson.
Yep.
We were talking about these names, these guys, Trocheck, that could come in here and help this team. And then you're waiting around. You're waiting around till 3, 4 p.m. You're like waiting. Soderblom. Who's this? You look him up. You're like, this 6'9", like barely played for the Red Wings, and that's all that they did? You're thinking like, what's going on here? And he comes in here and he literally has transcended his game to another level. There's so many things that we could go through, but what I think about in this team is that there is no way that Sidney Crosby was ever going to go into a season that was talked about being rebuilt. The team was talked about being rebuilt. So shame on us for actually thinking that was going to be the case. That Sidney Crosby and some of these veteran guys were going to go out there and just be like, all right, well, new regime, they're going to rebuild this. Probably not going to have a great year. Let's just go out here and just, kind of check the box of having another year underneath our belt as hockey players. That was never going to happen. They were never going to let that happen.
Sidney Crosby, if you would have told me before the season he was going to miss 13 games, if you'd have told me that Evgeny Malkin was going to miss whatever it is, 22 games, and that both your goalies that play primary minutes for you are going to have save percentages below 900, I would tell you the Penguins had a much better chance of finishing bottom 10 than being one of the 4 or 5 best teams in the Eastern Conference.
100%.
And you know what that tells you? This ain't no fluke.
No, it's not.
This is a good hockey team.
That's what I was trying to get at.
Yeah, man.
It's not a fluke.
Not at all.
It's not sampling. It's not any of that.
No. I think you can make the argument that beyond Tampa, beyond Carolina, the Penguins are probably the 3rd best team in the Eastern Conference this year. I respect Buffalo. I know the Penguins lost a lot of games in the shootout, but that's kind of the point. Lost a lot of games in overtime. That's kind of the point. The Penguins at 5-on-5, the Penguins playing traditional hockey, are as good as any team in the East besides probably Tampa and Carolina. And I still think they could give both of those teams,
I know they can hang.
a series. No doubt about it. Fill in the blank, Penguins fans. How you feeling about this team? 412-928-9370. I didn't really give them a blank there to fill in. How are you feeling about your Penguins making the postseason for the first time in 4 years? And here's where you fill in the blank. Best Pittsburgh sports season since blank. 412-928-9370. Ben's final season for the Steelers, I thought was a lot of fun because it seemed like his last home game against the Browns in the regular season was going to be his last game. And then they beat Baltimore. They got the help they needed. They got into the postseason. And getting a chance to see him play one more postseason game as he went out was pretty cool. The 2016 and 17 Penguins won the Cup. I mean, if
you want to go Pittsburgh sport, you got to go Pitt since 2021. If you want to go Pittsburgh
winning the ACC championship.
That was probably the last best Pittsburgh sports season.
I think when they made the tournament,
Pittsburgh team, that actually came through season.
Are you going ACC championship in football or are you going tournament in basketball?
ACC championship in football in 2021 with Kenny Pickett. Nobody, people thought that they would be pretty good, but nobody thought that they'd win that ACC championship that year.
They lost to Western Michigan.
Exactly. Nobody thought that was ever going to be the case for Pitt football. So if you want to go Pittsburgh sports team season, that's probably the last one, in my opinion. Not to be biased.
I think Pitt is the only option here.
Yeah.
I think it's football when they won the ACC championship, and then when you went to the tournament with Blake Hinson and you beat Mississippi State in the play-in, you beat Iowa State, and then you wind up losing in the round of 32 to Xavier. That season came out of nowhere. Pitt was in the conversation, came this close to winning the regular season ACC championship. That game against Miami, the Pete felt like the Pete again. There's no Penguin season in recent memory that holds a candle to either of those Pitt seasons. There's no Pirate season, my God, that holds a candle to those recent Pitt seasons.
No Steelers either.
No Steelers season either. Because the Steelers haven't won a postseason game since 2016. Pitt won against Wake Forest to win the ACC championship, and Pitt won 2 postseason games in that tournament season a couple of years ago with Blake Hinson.
No, I could say Pitt volleyball, but to me, that was expected. And the other ones weren't expected. Pitt volleyball's always been pretty good the last 5-6 years. You expect them to make it to the Final Four almost every year. You could throw them in there, but for what the rules that we're playing under right now, it's the unexpected happening.
We haven't had a lot of that in recent history of a team that comes out of nowhere to achieve something great. And the Pitt seasons are the only ones that come to mind. We talked about it a little bit yesterday. Like Ben, as a rookie, going 13-0, like that came out of nowhere. Right. When the Penguins won the Cup in 2016, that came out of nowhere because you fired your coach and your general manager made a whole bunch of moves, and you went from a team that was stale as stale can be, so stale the bread was like croutons, Doran, and they wound up winning the championship. They came out of nowhere, but still, that was Crosby and Malkin in their primes, and you figured if they could get the right guy behind the bench, you'd have a shot to be great again.
When did they fire Bylsma?
They fired Bylsma after they lost to the Rangers in 2015.
And then in 2016, they hired...
Or that would have been 2014. Then they hired Mike Johnston, and then they fired him in the middle of the 15-16 season.
And then they hired Sullivan, and they won.
Yep. So and even Sullivan's first 4 games, they lost.
Yeah. They've done stuff like this before. Like whatever, the transition of coaching.
Yeah, they've done it. In fact, the only coach to win a cup for the Penguins, not in his first year, was Mike Sullivan in his second season. So this has happened a lot for them. But in recent Pittsburgh sports history, I can't think of, beyond those pit seasons we've talked about, a time where they've come out of the ashes and had a season as quality as this one. 412-928-9370. If you've got other examples, we'd love to hear from you. Best Pittsburgh sports season since blank. And I don't want to yell and scream about this. I just think it would wind up being a good conversation. Who do you give more credit to for this turnaround, Kyle Dubas or Dan Muse? They both obviously deserve all the credit.
Man, that's tough. That is so tough because it goes such hand in hand, man.
Of course it does.
But like, if I had to pick,
don't tell me yet.
Okay, but it's very tough. Like,
think on it.
I have to think on it. I have to
think on it during the break, and I want to hear from Penguins fans on both topics. Best Pittsburgh sports season since blank, and who do you give more credit to, Kyle Dubas or Dan Muse, for this turnaround? The real answer is they both deserve the credit. But if you had to pick one, who would you pick? 412-928-9370. We'll take your Penguin celebratory calls when we come back. But first, it's an under-the-weather Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pirates, they played today at 2:20 against the Chicago Cubs in the start of a 3-game series. That's a game you can listen to live over on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. Pittsburgh Penguins, they won 5-2 yesterday over the New Jersey Devils to secure both a playoff spot and home ice advantage in the first round of the playoffs. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Today is 13 days until the NFL Draft.
Getting pumped for the draft.
Our NFL Draft Watch is brought to you by Lewis Anthony Jewelers. Have we met yet? Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Shenderovich, and Fishman. Why pay 40% when you can pay 25%? Call 888-98-TWINS.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Cole Caulfield is making NHL history. Caulfield is the first Montreal Canadiens player to score 50 goals in a season in over 30 years. Yes, you heard that. 3 decades. Caulfield scored his 50th goal against the Tampa Bay Lightning Thursday night and is still in the NHL goal-scoring race for the Rocket Trophy. At 25 years old, he is going to be a force to be reckoned with for a long time. I'm Addie Bates.
You like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. But wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
In a world in need of a hero, one man rises to the challenge in style. He is...
just driving the kids to soccer practice.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid with up to an EPA-estimated 619 miles of range on select trims, advanced tech, and class-leading interior space. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
And hey, come on, no cleats on the seats.
You could file your taxes on a basic free service, which is fine.
But are you okay with fine? Because when it's your money on the line, do you really want to guess if you missed a credit or hope the math is right? Get the confidence of TurboTax for free right on the Intuit Credit Karma app. Free Fed and free state for simple 1040s only. Around 37% of filers qualify. See details at turbotax.com/free. No schedules except for EITC, CTC, student loan interest, and Schedule 1A.
Recently, our company softball team lost the big game by 1 run. Then Dale tried to console us with the quote, "Winning isn't everything." Dale's a loser. I play to win, like early payout from Bet365. If my team goes up big, I get paid out instantly, even if they blow the lead later. Sound familiar, Dale? Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. T&Cs apply. In-app only.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all its dealers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
There's a difference between liking a house and actually getting it. Redfin is built to make up that difference and close the gap between finding and owning the home for you. Redfin agents close twice as many deals as other agents, so when you find a home you love, you're not a step behind when it's time to make an offer. That means less watching great homes disappear and more focus on the ones you'll actually move into and call home. Redfin helps turn saved listings into real addresses. Get started at redfin.com. Own the dream.
Sun and clouds this afternoon, the high 79.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
I love a day on the water with friends, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis sometimes holds me back. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy.
Teaching music is my passion, but my active psoriatic arthritis can limit me at times. Now I'm treating my joint symptoms with Skyrizi.
With Skyrizi, most people with plaque psoriasis saw 90% clearer skin at 4 months.
Or if you are an adult with active psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi helps you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
There's nothing like clearer skin.
There's nothing like better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Things starting to settle in for the Friday morning rush. This report brought to you by family-owned Salone's Italian Bread Pittsburgh. Crews have cleared the earlier accident on Neville Island, reopening Neville Avenue, heading up onto the Coriopolis Bridge. Meanwhile, the Parkway West getting heavy for you around the Banksville Merge Point. Parkway East delays at Edgewood Swissvale. HOV lanes are open alongside the Parkway North, the Crosstown, and the North Shore Expressway. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
The key to making your tailgate party a hit is the bread, and Salone's Italian Bread is the key to any great burger or dog. A proud sponsor of the Pirates, Salone's is family-owned and has served Pittsburgh for over 100 years. Salone's Italian Bread will be a home run at your next party.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Penguins have their lead back. It's now 2-1. Look out. And looking for more. Loose is Chinikov. Scores! Bang, bang.
How about all those Penguins fans in New Jersey last night?
Lots.
The only reason to go to New Jersey is to watch the Pittsburgh Penguins. We got a couple of questions for you right now at 412-928-9370. Steve and some others waiting patiently on hold. We'll get to you. It's a day of celebration. You say you love the Penguins. Well, then call us and celebrate. The questions are, best Pittsburgh sports season since blank, with the Penguins coming totally out of nowhere to be one of the best teams in the Eastern Conference. And who do you give more credit to? Not that the real answer is not both, but who do you give more credit to, Kyle Dubas or Dan Muse? 412-928-9370. We play the Chinikov goal there. God, is that guy good?
Yep.
Dan Muse has helped develop the young man. Kyle Dubas brought him in for nothing. Columbus can't score goals right now. Columbus is not going to make the playoffs because they have just stopped being able to score goals. Meanwhile, the Penguins trade for a guy that over the course of a full season, if he played as well as he's played in Pittsburgh, would probably score 40 goals. So dumb move by Columbus, great move by Dubas. The case for Dan Muse is that Crosby's missed like 15 games, Malkin's missed like 20 games. They weren't expected to be good. And the team MVP played poorly with the old coach and has played great with Muse. That would be the case for Muse. The case for Dubas is the Penguins lead the league in goals from newcomers this year with 100. Anthony Mantha's their goal leader. Igor Chinikov has scored 1 billion goals. Brazeau, Ben Kindle, all these guys have performed well, and they weren't here last year. If I had to pick one, since I really think they're tied, I think the tie goes to the guy who hired the other guy, so I'll go Kyle Dubas.
Okay.
What a hire. What a hire. Dan Muse, unbelievable.
Yes.
Your thoughts?
Dan Muse is unbelievable. And I'm going to have to go with Muse. I loved everything you just said. But for me, the reason why I picked Dan Muse is because it is a lot harder than people think to get veterans to buy in whenever you're a first-year head coach.
Yeah.
But not only veterans, winning veterans who have done things a long time a certain way. Yeah. It is hard to break that kind of barrier of you have Hall of Famers that are still playing at a decent level who have won multiple cups.
They know what it takes.
And they do it their way. It is hard to come in and be like, all right, like stand in front of a room of all those guys and be like, you guys need to believe in me. It is a hard thing I can't even express how hard that probably was to do. And then to get them to do it is insane. It's insane. It is such a great job for a first-year head coach, a guy that nobody had on their radar, had no clue who he was whenever they hired him.
We put up a Twitter poll, have you ever heard of Dan Muse? And 96% of Penguins fans said no.
Great. And then you transform one of those big-time players' games, too. Like, the reason why you got Erik Karlsson was because of the way he played years ago. Didn't play that way, just like you said. Didn't play that way underneath Sullivan, but then you transform his game back to the reason why you got him. Like, that's some crazy work right there.
A guy that I thought was just done playing at an elite level. He played so poorly. He played well at times, but he played so poorly in the Mike Sullivan system that I thought they got the rotting husk of Erik Karlsson. And it turns out, no, he just wasn't a fit for what Mike Sullivan wanted to do. 412-928-9370. Steve in Pittsburgh. Your Penguins are going back to the postseason, baby. How you feeling?
Feeling good, guys. Good morning.
Morning.
So I'm going to have to agree with Doran on the Muse here. Not only did he get the veterans playing to their potential, I got guys who have been not so great in the league lately coming around and scoring goals like they never have before. So I'm going to go with Muse on that question. The sports team, not that I'm a fan, but the Riverhounds did win the championship last year.
Good point. People also texting in, and this is a great one. You want to talk about coming from nowhere, Steve? Duquesne winning the A-10 going to the NCAA tournament.
That's a really good one.
Yeah.
That's a really, really, yes.
Thanks for the call, man. 412-928-9370. You can jump in on the fan hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years.
Robert Morris last year as well, basketball.
Yes. And they gave Alabama everything they could handle in the NCAA tournament.
Yep.
You can text us, brought to you by Edgar Steiner and Associates, a personal injury law firm. They always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. I mean, the other argument for Muse, if we're going to parse it, who deserves more credit is the number of guys on this team that have had career seasons.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you go out, if you're Kyle Dubas, and you acquire a bunch of guys that were afterthoughts, and to a man, they're all performing better than they ever have. You got to give credit to the head coach for that. Like, Igor Chinakhov has become a borderline potential star for the Penguins. I don't think it would surprise anybody if he puts up 80 points next year and scores 40 goals.
Right.
And that's development. That's what we were sold by Kyle Dubas when they hired Dan Muse.
That is correct.
He's a developmental coach. But to your point, man, Mike Sullivan had coached in the NHL before and had been a bench boss for a while. Now, I know that Muse has been a bench boss for a little bit now. But Sully played in the league.
Mm-hmm.
Dan Muse never played in the league. And he walks in there, and he's damn Sidney Crosby and Evgeny Malkin's age, and you get these guys to play and buy into the system of puck support and play the way that they have. Dan Muse has had the best coaching season for any team in this town since probably Sullivan winning the championships.
Yeah.
Or Mike Tomlin with Duck Hodges, maybe? Now, that team didn't make the playoffs,
right,
but to go 8-8 with Tweedledee and Tweedleduck was pretty damn good.
Well, I mean, that is one thing that we did know about Muse was, like you just said, the developmental part of it. Like, he can develop players, but I never knew it was older players, too. Like, I never knew it was better. So when I heard that, I was like, oh, like, he's going to get a bunch of young players, and then it's going to take some time, a couple of years, and then we'll see them actually flourish underneath his system and underneath his tutelage. I didn't think that he was like a developmental coach for borderline Hall of Famers.
I don't think he was hired to do that.
He's developed.
And he did.
Erik Karlsson in a way. And like you said, Chinakhov, like all these guys that have played hockey in the league for a while, he's developed them into a different stratosphere of their career.
I think the system that he employs, where the Penguins are as good a puck support team as there is in the NHL, is marvelous. But I think the real secret sauce is it's kind of like Little League. Everybody plays.
Yeah.
He rolls 4 lines. He lets the 4th line go out there and play premium minutes. How many times we saw it last night? Does the opposition score and the first line on the ice is your 4th line? Or the Penguins get a goal from, let's just say, Gino's line. In the next shift to keep the momentum going, the 4th line's thrown out there. Like, that gives guys confidence.
Man.
And we've talked to TK about this before. Like, if you're going 7 minutes between shifts, it's really hard to get into a rhythm. And these guys don't have to worry about that. Like, it was a big story the other day that Justin Brazeau barely played in the game, and it was because it was a weird game. They played a bunch on the power play, played a bunch on the penalty kill. It was a special teams game. More often than not, you look at the time on ice after the game, and, you know, Crosby's line will play a little bit more, Malkin will play a little bit more, but it's pretty evenly distributed.
Mm-hmm.
And with the defensemen, too. And that's going to keep a team with a bunch of old guys fresh down the stretch.
Yes.
We'll get into what the Penguins should do in their final 3 games. Like, who should rest, who shouldn't rest, who needs to play, all that. We'll get into the expectations you have for the Penguins once they get into the postseason. But right now, we're asking you at 412-928-9370, who deserves more credit? Dan Muse or Kyle Dubas? And this is the best Pittsburgh sports season since fill in the blank. 412-928-9370. Those are your Twitter polls brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Trust, PJ.com. And the Fan Morning Show, as always, brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. This is your chance to talk about a playoff-bound team, Pittsburgh. Give us a ring, 412-928-9370. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Penguins 5-2 winners over the New Jersey Devils yesterday, and they clinch with a playoff spot and home ice advantage in the first round of the playoffs. Their opponent, though, is still uncertain. There's a close race to grab that third division spot in the Metro. The Flyers have 92 points, but the Islanders right behind them with 91. The Blue Jackets right behind them with 90, and the Capitals right behind them with 89. All those four teams still mathematically could make the playoffs at this point with 3 games left in the NHL regular season. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here's Doran.
Fanatics Sportsbook is turning up the heat and having introduced a new way to parlay. It's called Squad Bets, and it's available across the NBA, MLB, and the NHL. So here's the deal. Tap into the Fanatics Sportsbook app, build your squad from the sport you want, pick your market, points, rebounds, assists, strikeouts, goals, and finally set your target. So if you like hoops, you could pick 4 players to combine for 100 points. Then sit back like a GM and watch your squad go to work with live tracking every step of the way. And here's the difference. If one player doesn't perform, the rest of your squad can pick up the slack. So your bet stays alive all the way to the very end. Track it live, cash out whenever you want. Squad Bets only on Fanatics Sportsbook. Parlays hit different here. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or 1-800-MY-RESET.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
A little while longer.
A little while longer now. A little while longer now. A little bit longer now. A little bit longer now. Hey, 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 hey.
That's good. A little while longer now.
We also
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code PUSH to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code PUSH for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code PUSH for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Pittsburgh is Edgar Snyder and Associates' home. Their offices have been right here in our region for more than 40 years. They know the streets, the people, the stories. Now random law firms are showing up, billboards up and down our streets, names you've never heard of, but they can't compete, not with Edgar Snyder and Associates, their roots, their people, or their legacy. If you need help after you've been injured in an accident, call the law firm that calls Pittsburgh home, 1-800-94-EDGAR, or visit edgarsnyder.com. Remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Refresh your ride this spring at Joe Ball GMC. Get a new GMC Sierra 1500 or Sierra 2500 for just $99 over invoice on all in-stock models. Don't wait. Your new truck is ready today. Joe Ball GMC, Route 8 Glenshaw, JoeBallGM.com.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today.
Dial 877-WEBNOW1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Hockey is a passion for fans of the sport, but also for the youth who fall in love with the game. With the ever-increasing cost of participating in hockey, many families face financial challenges. The Assisted Goals Foundation was founded to remove financial barriers and to create lasting growth in the sport for current and future players of all backgrounds and communities. Help the Assisted Goals Foundation make the game of hockey available and accessible to anyone, anywhere, at any time. You too can provide an assist. Donate today at assistedgoals.org.
Cold shower? Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Goes on the break, centering pass, Skinner, Rob Siegenthaler.
Penguins hadn't played since Sunday, and it looked like it in the first 5 minutes of the game. They were crap. And they gave up way too many odd man rushes really all game long. It's something New Jersey does a ton of, and now that they're out of it, they're going to do even more. They cheat for offense, and they're going to basket hang. They're going to do all that fun stuff. And Stuart Skinner was up to the task, man. He was really, really good early. And, yeah, he gave up a goal on a breakaway. He gave up a goal by Jack Hughes on a deflection. Nothing he could have done on the deflection. And he stopped enough on the odd man rushes prior to that breakaway goal that I'm not going to take anything away from him for letting that one in. He was awesome. And the Penguins sent Sergei Murashov back to the AHL yesterday. We'll see if he gets a recall in these final 3 games when the Penguins don't really have anything to play for other than momentum. But I think it's obvious. Last night's game, you win, you're in, you're going to play your best goalie, you're going to play your number one goalie. I'd be stunned if it's not Skinner for the postseason.
No doubt.
Yeah.
No doubt. I mean, the experience and get him primed and ready. That's the direction that they're going to go in for sure.
And I trust that he can play well enough for them to win a round. At the very least. I mean, this is a guy who's never missed the Stanley Cup playoffs in his career. In each of the last 2 seasons, has been the primary goaltender for the Oilers en route to playing for the Stanley Cup championship. Experience doesn't always mean that you're going to have success, but you've got a playoff-proven goalie back there. The controversy is, if he struggles, who do you turn to?
Right.
And for me, I'd go to Murashov. And I don't think they're going to do that.
No.
And I don't want to take anything away from Shelovs. Like, he's had a pretty nice season, and people forget he's a rookie too. But I'd go with lightning in a bottle. I'd go with a high beta guy. I'd go with a high ceiling guy. If the Penguins are going to make a deep run, it's either going to be on the back of a guy who's done it before in Stuart Skinner, or it's going to be on the back of a guy who's got such unbelievable talent that it all clicks for him, and he puts you on his back. So Shelovs wouldn't even factor into the discussion for me.
Yeah, but he's going to.
Of course he is. Yep. Of course he is. Which is kind of odd because Dan Muse has been someone who's trusted a lot of the younger guys this year. And if you're going to win a championship, you might need 3 goalies, but sometimes you got to make a ballsy brass decision. And that to me would qualify as a ballsy decision.
No doubt.
Like, Stewie Skinner's failing us now. Let's go to the youngster. 412-928-9370, your thoughts on that. But fill in the blank. Best Pittsburgh sports season since blank. And who deserves more credit, Kyle Dubas or Dan Muse? Not that they both don't deserve a ton, but who should be the guy that gets the lion's share? 412-928-9370. I sure hope that both guys win their respective awards. Like, Kyle Dubas should absolutely be the executive of the year, and Dan Muse should absolutely win the Jack Adams Award for best coach of the year.
Yes.
Dude, last season they had a negative 40 goal differential. They're plus 70 right now. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, right. It's night and day.
And I know that Lindy Ruff got that streak broken for the Buffalo Sabres. They hadn't made the playoffs in forever, and it's his third job now as head coach of the Buffalo Sabres, and he's getting them back into the Stanley Cup playoffs. Like, I could see him garnering a lot of votes, but the Penguins were supposed to be in the running for Gavin McKenna, and now they're going to be a favorite to win the first round. and Dan Muse had never been a coach before, whereas Lindy Ruff has won a bajillion games. Right. I think you got to give it to Muse. 412-928-9370. I'm excited.
Me too.
And I felt a little bit of this last night, but when the Penguins weren't playing well early, and when New Jersey scored to tie it up, I had a little pit in my stomach. Like, come on, guys, this is a big game. It's been a while since we've had the playoff hockey feels. Since Game 7, Artemi Panarin against the New York flippin' Rangers, and he scores, and they celebrate, and the Penguins should have won that series, but they had spicy pork and broccoli, or whatever his name was, in a goal. Louis something, Domingue.
Yeah.
I haven't felt this tense about hockey. None of us have in a long time. There's nothing like the butt pucker of playoff hockey. And it's not just the third period. It's not just overtime. It's the whole damn time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to gain 75 pounds.
From drinking or eating?
Yeah, if they go on a prolonged run, it's every other night. And I'm going to want to go out with my friends and eat chicken wings and drink a couple of cold Pilsners.
I think you're allowed. I think you have a valid excuse this time because we don't know when we're going to see it again, or at least with this crop of players. So just live it up, man. Live it up.
Oh, I'm going to soak it all in.
Yes,
I'm going to go down to the big screen. I'm going to do all the stuff I used to do as a kid.
Yeah.
412-928-9370. Here's a tweet. Dubas more credit than Muse. Any coach needs players to succeed. GM brought in better players. Give Muse credit for turning 65 around. 59, 81, 39 or best improvement.
Yeah, okay, but were they better players whenever they were initially brought in? Like, I mean, or did they become better players because of Muse?
Well, I think this part's twofold. Like, Ben Kindle, people thought the Penguins reached on him.
Right.
So Dubas deserves credit for the draft pick, but I bet you if Dan Muse told Kyle Dubas, hey, man, after the 9-game tryout, this kid's not cutting it, that they would have sent him down.
Mm-hmm.
And he played well enough in those 9 games because he's getting brought along by Dan Muse that he got to stay for the whole season. And they never benched him. Nope. They let him go through the warts. And I think a lot of that has to do with Muse. So, again, we're splitting hairs here, and I don't think that there's any wrong argument. But does a guy like Ben Kindle even play if it's Mike Sullivan?
Nope.
Probably not. And does Chinikov, yeah, he was acquired by Dubas. Does Chinikov reach the heights that he's reached this year without the tutelage of Dan Muse? Probably not. That's why it's a stupid question, but a fun one. 412-928-9370. The weather's turning. The windows were open last night as I'm watching hockey. Had myself a cold one. Toasted in the air to my buddies when they clinched a playoff berth. And it's so special because it's not just like this ragtag bunch of youngsters. They got the youth movement, but it's nostalgic because you get to see 71 and 87 playing in the postseason.
Oh my gosh. I mean, I was just thinking about it. Like there was no better like week or days where, you know, I was maybe a freshman, sophomore, junior in college, and tomorrow is the Pitt spring game. And I'm going down to obviously cover it. But whenever I was a player, knowing that the spring game was tomorrow and football was kind of done for about 2-3 weeks, it was like, all right, this is the end of spring. We don't have to do any more football for a while. But what we can do after the spring game is go party and watch the Penguin game the next week, or try to find tickets to a playoff Penguin game. As a young college student, it's bringing me back to the feels. It really is. Like, I just remember those moments of, all right, the spring game is over, but now we get to go watch the Penguins in the playoffs.
Man, you're right about that. And I remember in college, so I'm there for the injury-plagued season where you had like Mark Letestu and you brought back Alexei Kovalev 2011 and Dwayne Rollison beats you as the Tampa Bay goaltender. And then 12, that Flyers series, 13, the Boston series, and it sucked. It was fun, but it sucked because I'm around all kind of Flyers fans. There's a fair amount of people from Boston, weirdly, that went to WVU. So I'm dealing with all those fans. And all I ever wanted was like my guys in my high school group chat, can the Penguins still be in it so that we can all, when we're on our holiday break, our summer break, be together for these games.
Yeah.
It was the best. Mm-hmm. We went to Kane's Saloon all the time. R.I.P. It's gone.
It's gone, yeah.
You ever go to Kane's Saloon?
Oh, yeah.
I actually ran into Pony once there.
Really?
Before I knew him. Probably during a Penguins playoff game. I said, "Are you Andrew Filipponi?" He said, "Yes." I said, "Hey, let's talk." And then he didn't want to. Which is fair. Yes, Harry.
So I grew up and I don't even remember the time before the Penguins didn't make the playoffs. Like, I don't remember necessarily Sidney Crosby or Evgeny Malkin getting drafted. I just grew up into them being on the team. And Donnie Football was on the air, actually, and I was producing the night that they lost their game, and they were eliminated back in 2022.
To the Rangers in the playoffs?
No, like when they got eliminated from the playoffs the following year.
Oh, when they played Chicago. Yep.
Donnie and I were doing that night shift back then.
We have not, as a show, been able to react every other day to the Penguins in the playoffs.
No.
And I was able to do that back whenever I hosted on AM radio, and it was the best. You know, day of the game, you preview the game. Easy peasy. Day after the game, you react to the game. Then you're talking about, is so-and-so coming back? Was he at the morning skate? What are the lineup changes going to be? What are the coaching matchups that are now going to have to change? It's the damn best. And we'll be talking Penguins all morning long. Top of the 7 o'clock hour, though, a big-time Steelers insider implies a possible edge rusher trade. We'll get into that. We'll make some room for the Pirates today, too. Greg Brown's going to join us at 9 o'clock. But we're talking Penguins right now at 412-928-9370. Should the Penguins try to keep their momentum going the last 3 games, or should they rest a couple of guys? That's next. First, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates lost the series to the San Diego Padres, but they came out of the homestand with a 4-2 record. And so now they go to Chicago. They begin a road trip by playing the Chicago Cubs in a 3-game series. All games throughout the weekend start at 2:20. Today's 2:20 game can be heard live over on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here is Crowley.
Oh, thank you so much, Harry. Crowley here for the BetPark Sportsbook and online casino app. What a time to bet on all your favorite sports. You got the hockey playoffs coming up. You can make futures bets. You've got baseball now in full swing. Basketball playoffs right around the corner. And, of course, that tremendous traditional golf tournament going on right now where you can still make futures bets on that. You can get skin in the game. Bet all the action on the BetParks Sportsbook and online casino app. And you can also play all your favorite casino games, hot online slots games right on your phone. You can join me right now, make your downtime fun time. Right now, new casino users get 250 bonus spins on the hot online slot game Gold Trio Leprechaun Luck, plus up to a $1,000 bonus back in your first 24 hours. BetParks.com has terms and conditions. The BetParks Sportsbook and online casino app, where there's always another way to win, must be 21 in Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Maryland, or Michigan. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan Video Stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan host live on the Fan Video Stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
Parkway West inbound delays right around Parkway Center down to the Fort Pitt tunnels, while the Parkway East jams up for you at Edgewood Swissvales at the Squirrel Hill tunnels. Heading out toward Pittsburgh International Airport, you have a pretty steady ride on the outbound Parkway West heading out past that airport off-ramp. Meanwhile, Route 28 is up to speed, so is the Parkway North. Northbound 51, watch for heavy delays between Edgebrook Avenue and Bousman Street heading for the Liberty Tubes. For the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Experience the new Case difference at Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania, your 2025 Dealer of the Year. From expert sales and service to thousands of parts in stock, they keep you running at full efficiency. Case Construction. Together, we won't back down.
Hey, it's Pony for my friends at Comer and Cross. Does your garage floor have cracked and stained concrete? Mine did. Maybe your garage floor had a bad epoxy or paint job. A new Comer and Cross garage floor is going to transform your whole garage, and all it's going to take is one day. I love mine, and you'll love yours. If you call them right now, and you should do it, don't waste another second. They'll take 50% off your installation. So here's that number, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. A Comer and Cross garage floor is the gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. And just like they did for me, they will make it so easy for you. Stuff in your garage, they'll take it out. Cracks and pits, they'll fix them perfectly. Look just like new. And they're going to put their proprietary Comer and Cross finish on it. So I want you to call them now and get that 50% off installation. The number is 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. 800-NEW-FLOOR. Or go to COMERcross.com. It's Comer and Cross Premium Concrete Coatings.
West Shore Home makes bathroom remodeling easy and convenient. And right now, they're extending their Spring into Savings promotion, which means from now until this Saturday, April 11th, you can get free installation on your bathroom remodel. West Shore Home's brand new modern composite walls give you that high-end tile look without the grout, the cracking, or the maintenance. Right now, get free installation and save an extra $500 just for being a fan of the show when you schedule now at westshorehome.com/fan. See the website for details.
There's a difference between liking a house and actually getting it. Redfin is built to make up that difference and close the gap between finding and owning the home for you. Redfin agents close twice as many deals as other agents, so when you find a home you love, you're not a step behind when it's time to make an offer. That means less watching great homes disappear and more focus on the ones you'll actually move into and call home. Redfin helps turn saved listings into real addresses. Get started at redfin.com. Own the dream.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids. Rolaids' dual-active formula has calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. Yeah, you heard right. 2 actives for that powerful relief. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolade spells powerful relief. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Good radio, you guys. Love the banter.
This is the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Off-air conversation we really can't bring on the air, but those Penguins clubs of like 07, 08, 09, 2010, they were always out and about on the town.
Oh, yeah. Always hanging out with them.
Always at the south side.
Mm-hmm. Good time.
Jordan Stahl was a thing of legend with the ladies.
Yep.
That was back in my heyday, too.
Oh, yeah.
No, it wasn't. I was like 16 years old.
I know. It was a good time. Man.
What should the Penguins do these final 3 games? Is it about keeping your momentum going, or is it about resting guys? I'd like to see Stu Skinner start at least the last game of the season. Like, I think rhythm is a big thing for goalies, in addition to rhythm being a dancer, Dorn. It's a big thing for goalies, so I'd like to see him play. You like that one, Horse?
Rhythm is a dancer, yeah. That's
oh, snap.
I don't know that I'd play Crosby or Malkin or Letang or Carlson.
Well,
there's only so many guys you can sit, but the old guys for sure, I would say, I give them the option probably.
Well, that's where, like, this situation specifically for me is if I was Muse or Dubas, I would sit down and be like, guys, what do you need? Like, I wouldn't let them make the full decision because obviously they trust Muse, they trust Dubas at this point, and they should. But I would get input of those guys, be like, what do you need to do to get ready? Because you have been here. You know what it takes. You have transitioned to the playoffs multiple times. and you are older. So, like, what do you need? Do you need to play all 3 games? All right, let's do that. Do you need to sit? Like, what do you guys need to do to be prepared and ready to start this playoff run?
You ready for Scared Crowley?
Yes.
So Washington on the periphery, but still, I guess, technically in it. You got back-to-back against those guys. You got Tom Wilson, who's a headhunter.
Oh, man, that's a good point.
You got Ovechkin, who he's not afraid to throw the body around. I do worry about...
That is a great point.
Especially Wilson. Like
100%. You know what he's thinking right now?
Yeah.
Great point.
Yeah. I'd be inclined to rest guys more than keep the mo going.
Could you imagine?
If Tom Wilson took a guy out? I would personally get in my Honda Accord hybrid. I'd pop it into sport mode. I'd drive to DC, and I'd Tanya Harding that guy's legs.
Harding.
Yes, Harry?
Your car's not that fast.
You have the same car.
I don't anymore.
Oh,
my car's not very fast either anymore.
Could you imagine, though? Oh, my goodness.
Imagine the discourse.
Oh, my goodness.
Evan in Butler wants to talk Pens. Hello, Evan.
Hey, how you guys doing this morning?
Are you kidding me? We're doing great. The Penguins are going dancing for Lord Stanley.
I haven't been this happy in a long time for the Pens. I grew up watching them in the same era you guys did, 08, 09, 10, and it's nice to see the Pens playing good again and going to the playoffs, and I'm hoping we put the whoop down on some Flyers.
Hell yeah. All right, Evan, thank you so much. All right, you got something else?
Nope, you're good. You're good. You guys are good.
Go Pens!
Have a good day. I appreciate you taking my call.
I want, if they play the Flyers, I want someone first shift, probably Shea or Wotherspoon, to put Zegras so far into the stands that he can't stand anymore. That's what I want to see. Reese in the Hill District. Let's go, Pens! Reese, let's go!
What up, fellas? What up? Double DACHC. What's going on with y'all?
We're great.
I got a parlay. I'm telling you, I got a parlay already with the Pens winning the Stanley Cup. I telling you, put that in. Their odds was good. I don't know what it is right now for y'all, but I put it in like a month ago. One more quick thing, though. I would sit those guys until the last game. You said the last game is against Washington?
No, they play Washington the next 2, and then they will play St. Louis, oddly, at 9:30 on Tuesday.
Listen, I will play them just the last game, the last game, Skinner the last game, and go from there. One more thing. Don't hang up on me. One more thing.
Well, say it, damn it, Reese.
Connor Griffin and O'Neill Cruz parlay them for a home run, all right? Odds is high, all right? I put them in for $10. If they win, it's a stack. Put it in.
On it, Reese. Thank you, buddy.
That's not actually bad. Today, 2:20 p.m.
You ready for me to nerd out real quick?
Yeah.
A, Among is pitching, and he's very good. B, I need to know if the wind's blowing out at Wrigley or not.
Right.
If the wind's blowing in this time of year...
Yeah, no.
Don't bet the home run. I did once a couple years ago, and I did not win the bet. Don't do it. The Pirates.
Wow.
The Pirates do not frequently homer at Wrigley Field. They don't.
Well,
what the hell does that mean?
The same Pirates.
What the hell does that mean?
Connor Griffin. The odds, if you put $10 to Connor Griffin and O'Neill Cruz to home run to win $1,000, that's worth it.
I need to know which way the wind's blowing.
If
it's blowing at, I love it. How about O'Neill in that game on Wednesday hitting a double 115 miles off the wall? That thing was a missile.
Mm-hmm.
What's funny is Connor Griffin the night before had the hardest hit ball of the Pirates season at 113 miles an hour, and O'Neill's like, I ain't letting that stand.
Yeah, bang.
We got Pens calls right now. Jim and Monaca, Scott Moon. We'll get to you, I promise. It's a day of celebration at 412-928-9370. Weird scheduling quirk with the Penguins. That's actually going to help them with rest. We'll get to that coming up. But also, a big-time Steelers insider implying an edge rusher trade? Would it make sense for the Steelers to do it? We'll get to that, too. First, fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. We'll let KDK take care of that. It's the Fan Morning Show.
Good morning. We'll start the day with sunny skies, so it'll be overcast by noon with rain showers sliding through this afternoon into the evening hours. Expect some rain around as the kids are getting out of school this afternoon. Ahead of the rain, temperatures will soar to the mid-70s again. We're in the 50s this morning, and I have temperatures at noon at 74 degrees. Winds will be out of the southwest at 10 to 15 miles an hour this afternoon, and rain will pull down temperatures to near 60 for the rest of the day. I'm First Meteorologist Ron Smiley in the KDK Weather Center.
Here's Sports Radio 93.7 The Fans, Fan About Town. Draft weekend is coming to Pittsburgh. Kick it off at Nova Place. Join them Thursday, April 23rd from noon to 6 for a free, family-friendly afternoon with live music, DJs, games, food trucks, and local vendors. Park at the Nova Place Garage, just steps from the draft footprint. Test your skills in the mini combine, grab a drink at Federal Galley, and get ready for an unforgettable football weekend. Happy home improvement season from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Home equity loan rates are as low as 5.25%. For full terms and to see if you qualify, visit AllegiantFCU.org. Membership eligibility required. Equal housing lender. Federally insured by the NCUA. Family-owned D'Amelio Heating and Cooling. D'Amelio's services heating, cooling, commercial refrigeration, and tap beer systems. They service all brands and provide 24-hour service. D'Amelio's is a Carrier Factory certified dealer. D'Amelio's Heating and Cooling. For more information, visit 937thefan.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
84 Lumber has partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Anderson windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570-507-8015.
As we emerge from a tough winter, it'll certainly mean a ton of home repairs this spring. But there's good news. Great home equity loan rates at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union have already blossomed. It's Dan Zangrilli. I've been a member for a few years, and right now you can get a home equity loan for as low as 5.25% APR. Visit AllegiantFCU.org for full terms and conditions and to see if you qualify. It costs just $5 to become a member at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, an equal housing lender.
Whoa. Okay, this one says you get a free phone if you switch. Hey, this one also says you get a free phone if you switch.
Yeah, they all do, hon.
Wait. The T-Mobile one says families saved over $3,700 versus the other big guys in the past 5 years. And their experience plans have Netflix included, plus a year of Dash Pass by DoorDash.
Hang on, let me see that. And a 5-year price guarantee? Oh yeah, we're switching.
That's what I'm talking about. Do we clap now or?
I'm thinking half-half.
At T-Mobile, get savings that keep stacking up. That's value you can feel every day. Switch now at T-Mobile.
Savings based on Harris X billing snapshots from Q3 2021 to Q4 2025 among accounts with 3+ voice lines compared to AT&T and Verizon, excluding discounts, credits, and optional charges. See harrisx.com/T-Mobile. Price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer.
This report brought to you by Window Nation. Right now, get 50% off windows. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
Parkway West inbound delays. You start to slow down near the Green Tree off-ramp, and then again, just below Parkway Center, you're jammed down to the Fort Pitt tunnels. Parkway East lining up at the Brent Road overpass down to the Squirrel Hill tunnels. Route 28, you're fairly steady until you get past the 40th Street Bridge. Delays there approaching the 31st Street Bridge toward the north side. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by 2menandajunktruck.com. Got junk? Book them now.
Does the cold and snow have you stuck inside staring at that junk you've been dying to get rid of? Well, we're not afraid of the weather. What are you waiting for? Book us today. 2 men are here and a junktruck.com.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865.
Back to the Fan Morning Show.
They seem to be having a good time.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Big-time Steelers insider hinting at a possible edge rusher trade. Nick Herbig entering a lame duck season for the Steelers. He's not the guy that's being implied to be included in the possible trade, which leads you to believe it would be Highsmith or TJ Watt. We'll get into that in a couple of minutes. We know what Max Crosby went for, and then obviously that didn't go through. What could TJ Watt net you in a potential trade? That's all on the way, but the phone lines are buzzing because people are into these Penguins right now, headed to the Stanley Cup playoffs for the first time now in 4 years. There's a weird scheduling quirk. The last day of the NHL's regular season is Thursday. The Penguins' final game is Tuesday. So they're going to go Tuesday and then probably not play their first playoff game until Saturday or Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
So you're going to have some time off. If you rest guys, you can give them a nice
little break there.
A nice little break there.
Yep.
And sure, that can add some rust, but we usually see in the first game of playoff series anyway, both teams are sort of feeling each other out. I think you take advantage of that rest and you give guys a little extra rest. Maybe not for all 3 games, but maybe Sid and Gino play their final game against Alex Ovechkin on Saturday, and then you rest guys on Sunday and Tuesday.
I was thinking what Reese was talking about. Let them have off the Capitals back to back or whatever, and then play them against the Blues,
against St. Louis,
and they still get a couple days off after that.
That's not the worst thing in the world.
Yeah,
it's a little unconventional, but hey,
right, but
Dan Muse, he could do no wrong. Whatever you do,
I really worry about what you said about
Tom Wilson.
Yes,
because he is not just a physical player. Like, it's one thing if you're playing a team that bangs bodies and they're hard to play against. It's another when you can't trust a guy on the opposite bench to take care of his union mates.
Mm-hmm.
And that guy is a headhunter. That guy will go after knees. That guy has no respect for his fellow man. Jim in Monaca, good morning.
Good morning, guys. As always, thank you for taking my call.
As always, thank you for calling, Jim.
I appreciate you guys always having, a fresh take, a good take on things, which is why I listen so often. It's like a fastball that tails outside the zone. Good take right there. But anyway, these Penguins, I got a vibe, and they remind me of the Senators when Erik Karlsson was there, and we took them into overtime. They play a lot like the Senators of, 15, 16, something like that. They play a lot like that. They're running and gunning. There's 4 lines that can score. Goaltending,
Well, and Erik Karlsson is playing his best hockey since that playoff run for the Senators in 2017. That guy took that team on his back and got them within 1 goal playing for the Stanley Cup, and he's playing at that level right now. I don't think any of us are prepared for what Erik Karlsson at this stage of his career would be willing to do to get this team to advance.
No doubt.
He's been one of the very best players in hockey down the stretch since the Olympic break. I expect that to continue into the postseason. And if you have a guy that can play 30 minutes a night for you at that high a level, they can drag you kicking and screaming further than you probably otherwise should go.
Yep.
Scott in Moon. Hello, Scott.
Hey, what's going on, guys? First of all, I have followed the Penguins pre-Mario, so I am so stoked. I've seen the good times, I've seen the bad times.
You're a Pierre LaRouche guy.
Absolutely, Lucky Pierre. Anyway, I absolutely, I am stoked because this team. Okay, let me tell you, they are. I think they might be primed. I'm going to say cautiously optimistic right now about where they can go. And the reason why I say cautiously is simply because the goaltending can tend to be, if Skinner plays the way he has been playing and the way he's played the last couple seasons, and then like you said with the Karlsson, the way he's been playing since the Olympic break, those 2 alone, and then you throw in Crosby, Malkin, Letang, these guys on their last run, and then these young kids they have like Kendall, they could go a long way. I'm stoked for the playoffs. I think they've got one more really good run in them with the old guard.
Man, even if they win around, and thank you, Scott, that's going to guarantee a month of playoff hockey.
Well, I mean, majority of the games that they lost, you're going to avoid that, right? In overtime.
Yeah.
So, like, let's say that we take out, I mean, obviously we were allowed to do this radio. Let's say we take out those games that they lost that won't be a problem in overtime in the playoffs. What do they really look like as a hockey team? Like, what's their record for real? Because then I think that's the bigger story. Whenever you're kind of assessing this hockey team is what do they really look like now? I mean, you said earlier a little bit with 5-on-5. I think that they can go pretty dang far because the thing that bit them throughout the season is no longer there.
Everyone loves the Canadians, right? They've been playing great hockey. They have 104 points. Penguins have more regulation wins than them. Everyone loves Dallas, one of the best teams in the sport. Penguins only have 2 fewer regulation wins than them. Everybody loves Carolina. They only got 3 regulation wins fewer than them. So to your point, when this team plays actual hockey and not fake 3-on-3 or shootout hockey, they're one of the best teams in the league. And 5-on-5 play in special teams, that's how you win in the postseason. The Penguins also top 10 in both penalty kill and in power play. And the power plays looked very good of late. The PK not so much, but you're going to get Blake Lizotte back, and he's been the secret sauce to your PK. If you want to call and talk Penguins and knock the Steelers talk aside, you're allowed at 412-928-9370. We've spent the first hour and 10 minutes talking Pens, and we're going to revisit them later on in the show. Jerry Dulac, in his most recent chat on postgazette.com, was asked a question about the Steelers maybe trading Nick Herbig. He's a lame duck player. It's the final year of his deal. He had a great season last year, could probably make $1 bajillion on the free agent market. Edge rushers generally do. And his response to that question was, I think the trade could involve someone ahead of Herbig, end quote. The only guys ahead of Herbig are Highsmith and TJ Watt. We know Max Crosby fetched 2 first-round picks before he didn't pass his physical. I don't think you're getting 2 picks for TJ based on his age, but his production the last 2 seasons almost identical to Max Crosby's. Could you get a first-round pick for him? I think you could. I don't want one right now. I want a 2027 first-round pick. If you give me a 2027 first-round pick for TJ Watt, I'd do it.
I think that they're talking about Highsmith.
And if it's Highsmith, I don't think you get a first-round pick.
I would second.
I would think so.
Would you get a 2027 second, or would you try to get a 2026 second?
I'd rather get picks in the 2027 draft. You've got 13 picks in this draft, 12 in this draft. You're not going to make all of those anyhow. If you trade Highsmith for, let's say, a 2026 second-round pick, now you've got 13 picks. Not all those guys are making the roster. Now, it could help you trade up, but I'd rather be able to trade up next year for a quarterback.
Yeah.
I'm talking very fast right now. I apologize.
Yeah, no, I like it. I'm with you, though.
I'm excited.
I'm with you. But I just can't, if you could get a second for Highsmith and you have Jack Sawyer and obviously Herbig that could take up that spot and kind of duo it together, and you say, man, you get second-round pick and maybe you trade the other third-round picks and fourth-round pick to get back. You have 3 seconds maybe this year, and you go receiver, guard, receiver. Man.
Yeah.
I don't hate that at all. I don't hate that.
Well, here's an offshoot question. Would you rather have Herbig and Highsmith or Herbig and Watt? And I think I'd rather have Herbig and Highsmith. I just don't think Watt is trending in the right direction.
I think he's going to have a resurgence in this defense because he's not going to be handcuffed as much.
He could. He absolutely could.
I think he's the guy that could probably do it better than Highsmith, in my opinion.
I would rather have Herbig and Highsmith in a 2027 first-round pick than have Watt and Herbig, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Next year is the quarterback year. We thought it would be this year. That's why they have 12 picks. Next year really is the year. And if you've got 2 first-rounders, you could finally, my God, get your franchise quarterback.
Could you get a 2027 first round and a 2026 second round for what?
Maybe.
Instead of 2 firsts?
If Max Crosby nets you 2,
right.
And their production, again, it was flip-flopped, but pretty much exactly the same, maybe.
If you could do that, I'd do that.
If a team is desperate enough.
I could do that.
If you're a team that thinks you are an elite edge rusher away from winning a championship, then maybe you could. Maybe you could. Would you trade TJ Watt 412-928-9370? If so, would you prefer a pick in 2026 or 2027? Or would you rather see the Steelers trade Alex Highsmith? Jerry Dulac throwing breadcrumbs out there, saying that it's not going to be Herbig that's traded if they trade an edge rusher. It'd be one of the guys ahead of him. How does that make you feel? And if you want to talk Pens, the phone lines are open for that too, because hell yeah, baby, they're going to the playoffs. 412-928-9370. You can text us as well, brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say, there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Right now, a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pittsburgh Penguins clinched a home playoff spot. They clinched home ice advantage in the first round of the playoffs, I should say. They clinched their playoff spot just outright yesterday in their 5-2 win over the New Jersey Devils. Now it's just a matter of who they'll play. The third spot in the Metropolitan is not a for sure thing. The Philadelphia Flyers occupy it right now with 92 points, but the Detroit Red Wings, New York Islanders are both right there. Sorry, the Detroit Red Wings are in division. It's the New York Islanders that are right there with 91. Blue Jackets have 90 points. The Capitals have 89 as of this morning. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here's Crowley.
Oh, thank you so much, Harry. Your favorite hockey team just qualified for the postseason. Baseball's in full swing. It's nice outside, so you can drink beers on your back patio. That means, yeah, you need beer. And there's one place to go for all your beer needs. That's Hampton Beer Outlet. They've got the best prices around. And now, on special, Corona 18-pack bottles or Modelo 18-pack cans for the low price of just $22.99. I'll say it again, Corona 18-pack bottles, Modelo 18-pack cans this weekend, just $22.99. Get to Hampton Beer Outlet, Route 8 in Hampton.
93.7 The Fan. Every Wednesday, 93.7 The Fan gives you an inside look from a former general manager with Wednesday with Whaley.
Hey, we're playing to win the game.
Doug Whaley joins the Fan Morning Show from 9 to 10 to give his insight from the front office perspective. Wednesdays with Whaley. Doug Whaley is brought to you by 2 Men in a Junk Truck. Cohen Market, the official crispy chicken of the Fan. Tri-State Office Furniture, Morgan & Morgan Law Firm, and Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Day one of the 90th Masters in the books, and the leaderboard is already dramatic. Defending champion Rory McIlroy finished a stellar 5 under 67 to share the opening round lead with Sam Burns. Tough day for many, though, as only 16 players broke par in the stiff afternoon conditions. Scotty Scheffler just 3 strokes back. That's the guy who's going to win it. I'm Drake Toll.
Vehicle safety starts underneath. That's why the pros choose Napa for undercar solutions that stop safety issues before they become costly problems. Go further with complete repairs that restore stopping, steering, and stability. Then grow your business through trust and repeat visits. With premium rotors, pads, struts, and wheel hub assemblies, Napa has everything you need to keep undercar under control. That's Napa know-how.
Napa know-how. This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread being stuck in an elevator with a total stranger,
hey,
who's an oversharer,
bean burrito for lunch,
then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should have NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
Attention. Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers, so don't wait. If you owe $10, $20, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-894-7722. That's 800-894-7722. Again, 800-894-7722.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement, and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hard-working partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
DQ presents the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. For a limited time, when you buy one Blizzard treat, you get a second for just 99 cents. That's 2 Blizzards, 2 spoons, 2 flavors, and 2 flips. So don't miss out on the Blizzard Double Flip Deal, available only for a limited time and happening now at DQ. Because the only thing better than a Blizzard treat is a second Blizzard treat for just 99 cents. It's a deal to flip for. The Blizzard Double Flip Deal. Get it in the app. Participation may vary.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/protect. ethos.com/protect. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
Inbound Parkway West, you are heavy near the top of Green Tree Hill, then jammed just below Parkway Center to the Fort Pitt Tunnels. Outbound steady toward Pittsburgh International Airport. Parkway East stacking at Wilkinsburg. Route 28, that is up to speed. So's the inbound Parkway North. Heading out of the South Hills, Route 51. Traffic light delays at the intersections with Route 88, Nobles Lane, and then between Edgebrook Avenue and Bousman Street heading for the Liberty Tubes. Route 65, traffic light delays at the McKees Rocks Bridge. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Window Nation. Right now, get 50% off windows. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now.
During Window Nation's The More You Buy, The More You Save sale, you could save up to 50% off on new windows for your home. Plus, you could get them with 0% interest financing for 5 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Longtime Steelers insider Jerry Dulac was asked in his most recent chat if the Steelers would consider trading Nick Herbig going into a lame duck year. And his response was, quote, I think the trade could involve someone ahead of Herbig, end quote. Is that Watt or Highsmith? Watt's contract is tradable, according to Ray Fittipaldo of the Pittsburgh Post-Gazette. Max Crosby, that deal before it was reneged, wound up going for 2 first-round picks. Could you get one for TJ Watt? Could you get a 2026 first or a 2027 first? And would you do it? 412-928-9370. Doran has found a potential suitor that would make a ton of sense, and a team that would probably be willing to give up a first-round pick because there's a history of them doing it.
Well, I mean, if you're looking for a dance partner here and for what your scenario is you probably would want a 2027 first-round pick. Well, the Los Angeles Rams, they have 2 2027 first-round picks. Now, they had 2 this year, but they traded one away to get Trent McDuffie. So they have 1 first-round pick this year. They have 2 next year in the 2027 draft. And McVay absolutely loves T.J. Watt. I mean, McVay has expressed this multiple times. It's called him a freak, a nightmare. McVay, whenever they played the Steelers in 2024, when T.J. Watt had that interception in the flat where he dropped out, McVay said that they planned their whole entire game plan around T.J. Watt and stopping T.J. Watt.
Oh, he was drooling.
He loves T.J. Watt, and this is something the Rams would do. And you talk about being a team that is maybe one player away. The Rams are. The Rams have a good defense. They have a young defensive line. But you added T.J. Watt to the Los Angeles Rams with a Matthew Stafford who's coming back this year. And, knowing what they had done the last 2 years, that would put them over. And that's what they usually do. That's how they get there.
Yes.
Is they make moves like this. That is a dance partner to keep an eye on if there is a potential of a T.J. Watt trade.
Les Snead went all in a couple of years ago and they won the Super Bowl. That is his MO. He is a big swinger. Means he's got upside-down pineapple necklaces and things of that nature, Doran.
Yeah, and doormats.
And Adirondack chairs on the front porch.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Scott in Kentucky. Hello.
What's up, guys?
What up?
It's a heck of a way to come into a conversation talking about, the upside-down pineapple stuff. But anywho, I'll touch on TJ real quick. Give me a first-round pick. I don't care who he goes to. Sign me up for that. Done deal. Moving on to the Penguins. I'm so amped for them to be back in the playoffs because, I've mentioned before, I've got two little kids. They're 6 and 8. They're kind of starting to get into the sports, watching the Bucco games with me, caring about, did our teams win? I'm so amped for them to pester me to stay up, past their bedtime on a school night to watch overtime. I remember, I'm older. I'm almost 40. I remember going down to the Igloo to watch the Jumbotron with my brother the week I graduated college, and what a time that was. And,
Scott, did you ever do the student rush tickets? $20 could sit wherever, man. Those were high times.
So I had I went to Robert Morris, but I had a bunch of buddies down at Duquesne that would legit bring their sofa over to the big screen and also bring their sofa to sit in the student rush line. So they were basically across the street, and I never got down there in time to student rush tickets. They made a day out of it. They bring recliners over there.
Oh, that's the best. I remember doing that a dozen or more times back in my youth. Thanks for the call, Scott. I also was a host for the Jumbotron, the big screen, a couple of times.
Nuh-uh.
I was.
What'd you have to do?
Get people riled up between periods, giveaways, T-shirt tosses. Yeah.
Never told me that. That's pretty cool.
Telling you right now.
It's awesome.
I remember sweating profusely the later and later they would go, wearing a jersey, Oh, the best.
Man.
Per our previous conversation.
Wait, when did they start the Jumbotron thing?
They were doing it in 07.
07?
Yeah. 07, 08, 09. I'll never forget when Stahl scored that goal in the 09 Cup final in Game 4, and the TV broadcast cut to everyone outside the Igloo.
Yes.
And it's just pure pandemonium. People peeing their pants, beers flying in the air. The best. We were talking earlier about Dan Muse getting the most out of guys. How about this? Penguins PR just tweeted this out. Players to set new career highs with this season with Dan Muse as bench boss. Justin Brazeau, career high in goals, assists, and points. Mantha, career high goals, assist, points. Dewar, career high goals, assist, points. Chinikov, samesies. Ryan Shea, samesies. Parker Wotherspoon, goals, assist, points. Brian Rust, assist and points. Nola Charian, assist. Elmer Soderblom in goals and points. Jack St. Ivany, assists and points. And Ilya Solyevov, goals, assists, and points.
Jeez.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. How about that? 412-928-9370. Dave in North Huntington, hello.
Hey, guys, how you doing?
Good.
So that last caller got me excited about the Pens. I mean, well, I've been excited, but boy, did that bring back memories. Going down there with my two girls, my wife with Mario's TV, hanging out. I mean, it's so sweet to have them back in the playoffs. Hopefully they can stay healthy and make a little run. I don't know if they can make it all the way because the Stanley Cup's the hardest championship in the world to win, but
they got the forward depth. I'll tell you that right now. Now, they got to tighten up. I mean, you play defense like you did last night, you ain't going very far.
Yeah.
But they have Stanley Cup caliber forward depth and depth scoring.
Yes.
And I think now that it's the postseason, I know that Muse has done a really good job this year, like keeping the minutes even for guys, and including the defense pairs. But this is the time of year where Erik Karlsson's got to be on the ice for 30 minutes a night. And yeah, defensive depth is really important, but this is the time of year where you're going to play your top 4 defensemen a ton, and that should help. I am fascinated to see how he matches up. Home ice, last change, things of that nature. He has not been a guy all season long that has really hunted matchups, but that changes in the postseason. So I'm fascinated. Is he just going to keep rolling 4 lines? Is he going to hunt matchups? I don't know. We're all going to learn together.
Yep.
412-928-9370. The Penguin call's been pouring in all morning long. We'll keep taking them. And if you want to talk about a potential TJ Watt or Alex Highsmith trade, we'll do that too. Plus, the Steelers had my favorite visitor so far come in. Finally, this guy is here. They hadn't brought him in yet, and I was starting to begin to think they didn't like this player. Maybe they don't. But we'll get into him coming up next.
Easy peasy.
Lemon squeezy? Are you talking about today's radio show?
Who they brought in?
Easy peasy.
You'll get into him coming up next.
That's what she said. Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. SouthHillsKia.net. Right now, it's a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates have a game today at 2:20. As a matter of fact, all 3 games over the weekend they play in will be at 2:20. They're playing the Chicago Cubs on the road. So 2:20 start time today. You can listen to the game live over on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDK. Listen on the radio or listen on the free Odyssey app. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here is Doran.
If some jagoff at the big bucks building suppliers is holding up your project, making you look bad for your customer, well, that's your fault because there's a better alternative. And now you know of Reed Building Supply. My guy Aaron Reed, who I've known for over half my life, has built Reed Building Supply from the ground up and has earned the trust of some of the biggest corporations and builders in the city. Fact is, Reed Building Supply is trusted to help build Pittsburgh and to keep it thriving. And you should trust them too. Visit reedbuildingsupply.com.
Don't miss the Panthers Insider Show every Saturday morning from 8 to 9 with Pat Bostic. The best insight with the top guests and everything you need to know about Pitt. The Panther Insider Show is brought to you by Voss TV and Appliance, NSS Life, Joe Ball GMC, and PGT Trucking. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Hey, it's Pony, presented by FanDuel, the FanDuel Sportsbook, the official sportsbook of 93.7, The Fan, and FanDuel in partnership with Valley Forge has your back with a special Mulligan Bet Back token this week in golf. Once the tournament starts, you can turn any losing bet into a bonus bet for another try. Now you've got protection to take that sleeper pick or make a bold prediction. Backing someone to win it all? Go for it. Like someone for a top 5 finish? Lock it in with confidence, because if it doesn't hit, you've got that mulligan in your back pocket ready to go. My pick to win is Rahm at 14-1. Yes, coming off the other tour, but he's won here before, and he is playing some very good golf. So that's FanDuel.com/Andrew to claim your special mulligan bet back token today. 21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. Opt-in required. Refund issued is now double bonus bets that expire 7 days after receipt. Max refund $5 unless otherwise specified. Restrictions apply, including any token expiration. See terms sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Today is the day you heard these words. Your new Floor & Decor is here in Bethel Park. We're ready now to help make your dream space a reality. With a huge selection of tile, wood, and stone, we've got the latest looks that reflect not just where you live, but how you live. In stock, ready to go, and we won't be beat on price. Your new Floor & Decor is here. You ready? Don't miss our grand opening going on now in Bethel Park.
Refresh your ride this spring at Joe Ball GMC. Get a new GMC Sierra 1500 or Sierra 2500 for just $99 over invoice on all in-stock models. Don't wait. Your new truck is ready today. Joe Ball GMC, Route 8 Glenshaw, JoeBallGM.com.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. you need a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. Switch today. Get started with a great offer as low as $60 a month. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Offer ends 6/1/26. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet and security edge. 1-year agreement, eco-bill, and autopay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Imagine fulfilling all your office furniture needs under one roof. At Tri-State, we make it simple. From liquidations and office moves to design services, architectural walls, installation, and everything in between. No project is too big and no project is too small. And with our family of companies, Tri-State Office Furniture, Tri-State Office Interiors, and Tri-State Office Express, you get every solution in one place. Why go anywhere else? Call 412-771-0760. Experience the Tri-State difference.
A great lawn doesn't happen by accident. It takes the right expertise and the right team. That's why more homeowners trust True Green, America's #1 lawn care company. As the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour, True Green knows what it takes to make grass look like a fairway. Their local specialists analyze your lawn, build a plan, and handle the hard work with routine visits throughout the season. And it's all backed by the True Green Satisfaction Guarantee. Visit TrueGreen.com today to get a golf course quality lawn. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
When your money's on the line, are you okay with a basic free tax service? Get the confidence of TurboTax with free Fed and state filing on Intuit Credit Karma. Around 37% of filers qualify. Simple 1040s only. See details at TurboTax.com/free.
Well, good morning, kiddo. I love that you're home from college. I've missed you.
Still taking your Nature Made vitamins?
Every day. A multivitamin and a probiotic. You better be taking yours.
Still looking out for me, Mom.
I'll never stop.
Made to care for you every day. Nature Made, the #1 pharmacist recommended vitamin and supplement brand. Find us in the vitamin aisle. Based on a survey of pharmacists who recommend branded vitamins and supplements.
Here at Whalen Exteriors, we've been waiting to get back at it after one of the roughest winters in a long time. We're starting to learn just how bad the last few months were on roofs in the area. So, if this winter wreaked havoc on your roof with all the snow and ice, trust the leading roofing company in the greater Pittsburgh area, Whalen Exteriors. We've extended our spring offer through the end of the month. Learn about it at whalenexteriors.com. Whalen Exteriors. No mess, no stress. See why we're the pros with the 5-star Google reviews. whalenexteriors.com.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
All those national talking heads, North American, Canadian talking heads who said, oh, Sidney Crosby, they need to trade him so he can play in the postseason. Eat it! He's going back. So's Gino. And a Josh Yowie tweet last night has gone viral, and it gives me all the feels. Yowie writes, I had a chat with Sid yesterday. He told me what pushed him most in recent seasons is the thought of hearing the noise of the Pittsburgh crowd when he, Gino, and Letang take the ice in a playoff game. He will get his wish. The Penguins are headed to the playoffs. That environment's going to be bonkers. It's not going to be quite the 13 wild card game that the Pirates had. Nothing is. But because it's been 4 years, and because you still have your triumvirate leading you out onto the ice, it's going to be as good of a playoff hockey environment as they've had since 16 and 17. Like, I'm not going to say it was a bad environment the last couple of playoff series, but there's sort of an Atlanta Braves thing going on. Mm-hmm. Like, you're there every year, and if you don't think they've really got a shot, it's not going to be as poppin'. Now it will be. And if it's the Flyers, it's going to be next level.
Yep.
I mean, shoot, even if it's the Islanders, nobody likes the Islanders.
Flyers a little bit different.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Do the Penguins even have ownership right now?
Great question.
They're just out there just blowing in the wind, winning.
Ownerless. Rudderless.
Yep.
I can't wait to see it. I am so jacked up. This next week's going to take forever, I think. I feel like a kid again. I say that a lot. It's because I'm childlike. Mulsey tweets, in 2 short hours, I'll be talking to the students at North Catholic about what I do for a living. How much of my allotted time should I spend telling them how fortunate I feel to go to work in the same building as Adam Crowley? And you replied and said 13 minutes and 9 seconds.
Yes. Is that not a good time?
It's rude.
Why?
Didn't need to do that to your guy here.
13 minutes, a 10-second grace period. I mean, what's it?
He can't be serious. 13 minutes and 9 seconds?
Well, yeah, it's like a 13 minutes, and then you get like a 10-second grace period to wrap up.
You have no idea what you're saying. Fan Hotline is presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years.
You mean was
finally, Doran, the Steelers have Mekhi Lemon coming in for a workout. My number one dream scenario for the Steelers is that Jordan Tyson is there at 21 because he's been banged up, didn't run his 40s, and people are concerned. My number 2 dream scenario is Mekhi Lemon.
He's number 2, not number 1?
I like Tyson better.
Man, he worries me with
some teams are going to be scared. I get it. Would that make them Tyson chickens, Doran, if they're scared about drafting Jordan Tyson?
I was going to make a lemon joke, but I already did. In it, whatever you had earlier.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy, Mekhi Lemon in. Either one of those guys, if we're doing our show on Friday morning talking about them having selected one, I'll be thrilled. And you can't go wrong in my mind either way. I would prefer Tyson, but if Mekhi Lemon's a Pittsburgh Steeler when we're talking on Friday and you throw him in the mix with Michael Pittman and with DK Metcalf and you've got Rico Dowdle now at running back and you've got your tight ends and you've got an offensive-minded head coach, I'm going to be lit up like Mulsey at a craft beer house, as Starkey would say.
Be good.
Either one of those guys would be my first-round pick if I had my druthers. You?
Tyson just worries me with the injuries. He does.
I'll say this, though, about them. They don't seem to be scared off by injury stuff. Now, that doesn't mean that they're right.
No, yeah, I guess in first round, too.
Because Troy Faltanu had some injury concerns, and that wound up...
Harmon.
And both guys wound up hurt for chunks of their rookie season. I mean, Faltanu missed he did really miss the entire year. And we know Derek Harmon was in and out of the lineup last year, missed the first handful of games. Also, even beyond the first round, like Peyton Wilson had significant injury concerns. So I don't think that they're scared. I think if a guy falls to them due to injury reasons, they kind of look at it as a gift.
Mm-hmm.
But it's legitimate concern.
Yeah, it is. So that's why I'd probably go either Lemon or Boston. Lemonade or Boston Market.
Boston Market.
Yeah.
Well, who'd I call him? Denzel Washington the other day?
Yeah, Boston Cream Pie.
Do you like Boston Market?
Yeah, I used to go there all the time in college.
Every day on my drive home, because there's one over on Green Tree.
There's not anymore.
It's not there anymore.
What is it over there? Because I smell...
Chipotle.
Oh, that's what I smell when I'm driving by. It's gone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, am I observant.
It was a vacant building for a couple of years before Chipotle moved in. It closed after COVID.
Oh, my. So it hadn't been around for a while.
A long time.
What is wrong with me? Where's there a Boston Market around here anymore?
Shadyside, maybe?
Oh, my God. Starkey just texted me he liked the Tyson chicken joke.
Tyson chicken, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Did you like the 13-minute and 9-second joke as well?
That was actually a joke that went right over your head, and then you tried to correct yourself.
I was trying to act like, what's wrong with that, right? And then you guys thought that I was an idiot.
But you said 10 seconds.
Yeah, I was trying to round up to an even number. But yeah, I get
it.
What?
Why would you round up whenever it's 13-9 is the joke?
13-9, Pitt beat WVU. Hooray! They didn't make the college football playoff.
There wasn't no college football playoff, you idiot.
There wasn't one back then. Nope.
Was that back when they just voted for a winner?
It was the BCS.
They would have made it, though, if there was.
Of course.
They still would have made
That's what I've said. I've said this now for a couple of years. If there was a college football playoff, like that loss wouldn't have felt good, but it really wouldn't have mattered.
No.
It wouldn't have mattered at all. They might have
crazy.
arrested guys.
That's actually crazy to think about. And they probably would have went far in the college football playoff the way and how explosive they were.
Well, Oklahoma was one of the best teams in the country, and they kicked the living snot out of them.
I mean, I'm not going to lie. Anytime that there's Pat White or Steve Slayton highlights on my Twitter, I will sit there and I will watch them.
Sure.
Like, every time.
I would do the same thing with Shady McCoy if featured prominently in said highlights was not 13-9.
I mean, they came out with a list, like the top 50 quarterbacks since 2000 and top 100 quarterbacks since 2000 in college football, and Pat White was 32. That is insane to me.
Oh, he was
top
great.
5.
He's the only, at least at the time he was, the only quarterback in college football history to go 4-0 in bowl games.
I mean, he's at least top 10.
Stud. Love you, Pat. Mekhi Lemon scares me a little bit because the interview was so poor, and he's, I guess, interviewing poorly, depending on who you believe. And it's tough to know what to believe. I know the one at the Combine was weird, and we all saw it. I don't know what to believe this time of year. It's big smoke screen season, right? But they have had wide receivers with all kind of issues, and that does scare me.
I mean, you're not interviewing on the football field on Sundays. Like, you're not sitting there talking to the cornerbacks and being like, all right, well, what's your favorite fruit? Like, you're going out there and playing ball.
I know that, but they've had head cases, and I'd like to avoid that.
You think he's head case just by the way that he interviewed?
No, I don't. I have no idea. It's why I don't believe smoke screens, but I am a little bit concerned about it. I'm more concerned about that than injury stuff with Tyson, yeah. I ain't no Tyson chicken. Fan Morning Show Twitter polls brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement, trustpj.com. Texter writes in, by the way, about Erik Karlsson. He can't play 30 minutes a night. If he plays 30 minutes a night, he'll be dead by game 3. I mean, I'm exaggerating a little bit, but he's played 26 minutes and 33 seconds on average in his postseason career. And in 16-17, when Erik Karlsson carried the Senators to the brink of a Stanley Cup, he averaged 28 minutes and 8 seconds a game. Out there for damn half the game. We see that all the time. We saw it with Seabrook and those guys back in the day with Chicago. They famously would only play their top 4. We saw it with Nashville when they went to the Cup in 16 and played the Penguins. They famously pretty much only played their top 4. It can be done. And I would imagine it will be done. Karlsson averages 24 minutes a game already this year. Why not bump him up to 24 or 27, 28? He could do it. Yes, Harry.
You know what?
We don't need the lag time today. I mean, I'm coming to you. What do you got? I feel like you're buffering or something over there.
Yeah, I actually wasn't going to say anything. It was another one of those. I mean, yeah, I get it though. It can be confusing, but I still.
You just slid close to the microphone.
I guess while I have your attention, I'm glad that Pitt beat WVU in 2007.
Thank you, Harry. How old were you then?
8.
My God.
I was about to turn 9. My birthday was at the end of that month.
Great.
It was a great birthday present. That.
Well, speaking of presents, coming up next, Callis was mailed an unbelievable gift that we got to talk about. I mean, one of the best things that's ever been mailed to the station. We've been mailed letters from prison before, long, like 15-page handwritten notes from prison. This clears it by a country mile. We'll tell you what it is coming up next. Chris Carter at 8 o'clock. What's his best case scenario for the Steelers at 21? We'll ask him about all the prospects that have come through on visits. First, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Penguins are 5-2 winners over the New Jersey Devils yesterday, which allowed them to not only clinch a playoff spot, but they got number 2 in the division locked up, which means that they will have home ice advantage in the first round of the playoffs. Now it's just a matter of who they'll play. It's still a pretty tight race for that 3rd spot in the Metropolitan Division. Within striking distance, you have the Detroit Red Wings and New York Islanders at 91 points. The Columbus Blue Jackets are at 90, and the Washington Capitals are at 89. For the Philadelphia Flyers, they right now occupy the spot with 92 points. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here is Adam Crowley.
Thank you, Harry. Your favorite hockey team has made the postseason. Baseball is back in full swing. You got golf all weekend long, and the weather has turned so you can have a pint on your back porch. And there's one place to go for all your beer needs. That's Hampton Beer Outlet. They always have the best prices around, but they got a great deal going on this weekend. Corona 18-pack bottles and Modelo 18-pack cans, just $22.99. That's right, Corona 18-pack bottles, Modelo 18-pack cans, just $22.99. Drive a little, save a lot. Hampton Beer Outlet, Route 8 in Hampton.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Every Wednesday, 93.7 The Fan gives you an inside look from a former general manager with Wednesday with Whaley.
Hey, we're playing to win the game.
Doug Whaley joins the Fan Morning Show from 9 to 10 to give his insight from the front office perspective. Wednesdays with Whaley. Doug Whaley is brought to you by 2 Men in a Jug Truck. Cohen Market, the official crispy chicken of the Fan. Tri-State Office Furniture, Morgan & Morgan Law Firm, and Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Morning rush hitting its height. This report brought to you by family-owned Salone's Italian Bread Pittsburgh. Parkway West, you're jammed inbound near the top of Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt tunnels. Outbound fairly steady if you're heading out toward Pittsburgh International Airport. Meanwhile, northbound 51 Sawmill Run Boulevard with traffic light delays at Route 88. Multi-light delay approaching Nobles Lane and remains heavy from there down toward the Liberty Tubes off-ramp. Parkway East, you are jammed at Wilkinsburg, and Route 28 delays approaching the 31st Street Bridge toward the north side. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
The key to making your tailgate party a hit is the bread, and Salone's Italian Bread is the key to any great burger or dog. A proud sponsor of the Pirates, Salone's is family-owned and has served Pittsburgh for over 100 years. Salone's Italian Bread will be a home run at your next party.
Old Stonewall Golf Club's award-winning course is now open. Take advantage of off-season rates through the end of April and see why the region's best course is just minutes away. Visit oldstonewall.com to book your tee times now.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before. We now have more offices, more staff, and more lawyers than any other injury firm in the world. Protecting America, fighting for you.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Just hearing the word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side, and that is Legal Tax Defense. Even if you're working with someone else and just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns. And the best news about Legal Tax Defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800-284-1238. 800-284-1238. You have nothing to lose but everything to gain. 800-284-1238.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread being stuck in an elevator with a total stranger,
hey,
who's an oversharer,
bean burrito for lunch,
then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should have NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
After an accident, you need an injury attorney who fights for you. Ogg, Murphy, and Perkoski are ready to take on the insurance companies and win you the compensation you deserve. Call 412-391-FIRM. Ogg, Murphy, Perkoski, the firm. We're all in.
Okay, here we are. Weather is heating up, so start to think spring, think summer. Get the Schultz Ford. Maybe you want that convertible. Now's the time. Grab it now. That convertible Mustang, and man, are they sharp. You're going to go on vacation. Maybe you're driving. Maybe you're the driving type, right? You want to drive to the beach? How about that Expedition? How about that Explorer? Load in, and the family could take all they want to the beach. Yep. Check it out, SchultzFord.com, right? All those great locations. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin, Schultz Ford down in Wheeling. The customer service, spectacular. Hey, you need your car serviced? Pickup and delivery. They have that option. Also, mobile service, something small. They'll come right to your driveway, get it done for you, and you don't even need to leave your living room. That's fantastic. So get to all the locations, and if you just want to browse around, check it out online. Always open at SchultzFord.com.
SchultzFord.com. SchultzFord.com. SchultzFord.com. SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Some breaking news. I don't know if you guys saw this story. It's wild. Massive chimpanzee group in Uganda has reportedly split up into rival factions and descended into a deadly civil war.
Planet of the Apes.
That's exactly right. One group discovered the other group was weeks away from developing nukes, so that's what happened there. Harry, you got a gift, didn't you?
Yes.
This is so kind. Do you know who sent these to you? Was it anonymous?
It's a gentleman that goes by DPJ on the socials. He's in the YouTube chat frequently. He might be in there as we speak. I saw him earlier today.
And what did he send you?
So I got some baseball cards, and he sent a note that said, add these to your collection. I hope you like them. And I do. One of them's a Clint Hurdle Heritage card. It was for the 2013 season. Heritage card is, I think, one of the cards where they have an old-style design but with modern people, and it's signed. Then I got one of John Wayner from after, or maybe it was on his rookie season. It's a 1992 Bowman card. Or no, I'm sorry, this one's the Fleer card, but this one's signed as well. Then I got a Doug Drabick signed Bowman card from the year I think it's 92.
He could have just said he got Clint Hurdle, Doug Drabeck, and John Winter signed cards. That's kind of what I was looking for there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
What an awesome gift.
That is very nice.
Awesome gift. Doug Drabeck, the only Pirates pitcher besides Paul Skenes to win the Cy Young. Autographed card. That's a big-time keepsake. Clint Hurdle, last Pirate manager to win a playoff game.
Oh, you could have just said I got a signed baseball card.
That's awesome. Right. And John Wayner, our guy, Rock. You got to text Wayner and tell him you got a signed Rock card.
Just send him the picture.
I forgot he went to Carrick, though. Maybe he doesn't like me anymore.
Good point by you. Texter writes in.
Wait. Why are you being not nice this week?
Texter writes in, this nonstop talk about drafting a wide receiver in the first round. Why would they prioritize drafting a number 3 wide receiver in the first round when they need both the starting left tackle and left guard? It's not exciting talking about linemen, but that's what they need most. I'm okay with a guard in round 1. I just want to see them go offense, but I'd prioritize wide receiver, and I think the way that this texter is looking at it is wrong. Jordan Tyson could be your number 1 wide receiver next year.
Yep.
Mekhi Lemon could be your number 1 wide receiver next year. And currently, their number 3 wide receiver is Roman Wilson.
Correct.
Meanwhile, I think you have options at left guard right now. It doesn't mean you can't draft one. It doesn't mean if one falls to you, you shouldn't draft one. But I would prioritize wide receiver.
I would too. But I also would keep an eye out on tackle. Because I do think that the texter has a point. Tackle could be an issue. Could be an issue. You're going to roll with Dylan Cook?
I don't love that spot in the draft for a tackle. If I'm drafting a tackle, I want a top 10 guy.
Yeah, well.
You know what I mean?
Or do you roll with a journeyman that played decent last year in a couple games, or do you hope that your former first-round pick is healthy enough to play?
The health thing is the biggest concern because I think if Broderick Jones had finished the season the way he had been playing, we're talking about him having taken a huge step last year.
Right.
He was playing much better football. And Dylan Cook was great, but he might have just been a flash in the pan.
Right.
Yeah, tackle, that left side of the line is a concern, no doubt about that. We'll get to that and more with Chris Carter coming up next. We'll talk about some of the prospects, get his scouting reports on these guys who have come in for visits. First, fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Today, high is 75, low of 53. Tomorrow, high is 60. It's Fan Morning Show.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
84 Lumber has partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Anderson windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570-507-8015.
Black and gold fans at Schley.company, we're intercepting all the high prices. Schley.company.com.
Trucking isn't just for drivers. PGT Trucking needs professional staff to help support their men and women out on the road. With positions in safety, recruiting, driver training, fleet management, maintenance, and more, you too can join the proud professionals of PGT and play a major role in the supply chain. Ditch the boring desk job and get in on the action with PGT. Call 1-800-TEAM-PGT or apply online at pgttrucking.com/work. That's pgttrucking.com/work.
Take a break and come out with us tonight.
Not tonight, man.
Come on. You deserve a night out. You're going to miss out.
Miss out on what?
While you stayed home, they won big. They celebrated. They got the suite, stayed up all night, and made memories. And you weren't there. Some nights are too good to sit out. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
Pittsburgh is Edgar Snyder and Associates' home. Their offices have been right here in our region for more than 40 years. They know the streets, the people, the stories. Now random law firms are showing up, billboards up and down our streets, names you've never heard of, but they can't compete, not with Edgar Snyder and Associates, their roots, their people, or their legacy. If you need help after you've been injured in an accident, call the law firm that calls Pittsburgh home, 1-800-94-EDGAR, or visit edgarsnyder.com. Remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you.
Hey, Crowley here for Sullivan Super Service. When your drain is clogged, you need help. Sullivan Super Service has the training and equipment to solve your problems fast. Over bridges and through tunnels, Sullivan Super Service has been saving homeowners in Pittsburgh from sewer and drain issues for more than 60 years. So when you need a hero, call Sullivan Super Service. And right now, they're offering a $64 drain clearing with a free camera inspection. Let their family take care of yours. Family owned since 1964, serving all of Allegheny County. Sullivan Super Service.
Guys, it's time to upgrade your watch game, and Louis Anthony Jewelers is the place to do it. We have precision timepieces, standout style, and a team that knows exactly how to help you make the right pick.
Have we met yet?
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
There's a difference between liking a house and actually getting it. Redfin is built to make up that difference and close the gap between finding and owning the home for you. Redfin agents close twice as many deals as other agents, so when you find a home you love, you're not a step behind when it's time to make an offer. That means less watching great homes disappear and more focus on the ones you'll actually move into and call home. Redfin helps turn saved listings into real addresses. Get started at redfin.com. Own the dream.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two, get two free offer. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
Crews on the scene of an accident blocking the left and center lanes of the outbound Parkway East. This is just before the Greenfield Bridge overpass. Traffic getting by in that right lane, and it's extremely heavy. Meanwhile, the inbound, you are jammed at Wilkinsburg down through the Squirrel Hill tunnels. Parkway West, you're stacked near the top of Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt tunnels. Route 28 heavy between the 40th and 31st Street bridges heading toward East Ohio Street. Route 65 traffic light delays at the McKees Rocks Bridge. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Experience the new Case difference at Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania, your 2025 Dealer of the Year. From expert sales and service to thousands of parts in stock, they keep you running at full efficiency. Case Construction. Together, we won't back down.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station, live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Now it's time to showboat.
Back to the Fan Morning Show.
Wow.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
This Augusta update brought to you by True Green, the official lawn care provider of the PGA Tour, and Lynch Golf Sales at Pine Creek. If you aren't being fit outdoors, you aren't being fit. Rory McIlroy at 5 under.
How about that?
He's your leader. He's trying to go back-to-back green jackets.
That's fantastic. That's awesome. He played a great round. What did you shoot, a 67?
Great round.
Something like that?
Great round. Strong start by Scotty Scheffler, and then he kind of treaded water in the back nine. Although I guess you're not allowed to say back nine. But we're not there. We're fine. It's okay. Second nine, whatever the hell.
Second, yes.
In front of all those patrons out there.
Yeah.
Yeah. But if Rory and Scotty are in contention on moving day and on Sunday, TV ratings are going to be through the roof.
Yes, they will be.
And I will not remove my face from my television screen. Chris Carter, the Post-Gazette, going to join us here momentarily. Point of correction, one other guy did win a Cy Young for the Buccos, Vern Law in 1960.
Forgot about him. Forgot about Vern.
Forgot about Vern. 1960, Vern Law, 20-9, 18 complete games. Different era, my God. 3.08 ERA, won 2 games in the 1960 World Series. My bad. Chris Carter, the Pittsburgh Post-Gazette, joins us now. Makai Lemon set to make a visit. They had the safety from Toledo in here. We'll get to it all with Chris from the Post-Gazette and the Locked On Steelers podcast right now on the Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Good morning to you, Chris. How you doing today?
He was connected, and then he just disconnected.
Oh.
Literally right as you started introducing him.
Tell him to call.
Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company.
We can't really see him anyways because we're on a delay. So.
We are on a delay, yeah. Somebody texted in because I got the Vern Law thing wrong and said it's okay if being radio guy doesn't work out. You definitely have a career as a politician because they say stuff that ain't true, but they believe it.
Yeah.
That's a big thing for radio hosts. You say everything with confidence, but I feel bad about leaving out Vern.
Yeah, it's all right. It's an honest mistake. What about the Steelers in the mid-rounds drafting a running back?
No.
You like Caleb Johnson still?
No.
What did McCarthy say? It's like Catholic something?
Yes.
You don't remember?
No.
Okay, good.
But he did say something about being a Catholic.
Right.
And absolving you of your sins and
yes.
I guess the sins of Caleb Johnson under the previous coaching staff don't carry over to this coaching staff. I think I got it.
Yeah.
Chris Carter joining us now. Good morning to you, Carter. How's it going?
Morning, fellas. How we doing today?
We are excellent. The Penguins are headed to the postseason, and the draft is barreling towards us, and they've got a bunch of guys coming in for visits. Makai Lemon, your thoughts on him?
Makai Lemon is my top receiver in this draft class. If the Steelers were able to trade, yes, I know a lot of people have Darnell Tate, but if the Steelers were able to trade up and get Makai Lemon, to me, that would be the ultimate flip of the wide receiver room. I think they've been trying to set up for a couple years now. Metcalf, Pittman, and Lemon would just present so many different challenges for secondaries. I think it would open things up, especially for Aaron Rodgers. I know that he prefers, to work with veterans, but Makai Lemon is such a seasoned route runner. When I look at his tape compared to like the other guys in the class, there's some really good route runners, like Omar Cooper Jr., really good route runner. I think Casey Concepcion is the best pure route runner.
Yeah.
But Makai Lemon gets open so quickly, shakes you off so fast, and he goes up and gets the football, doesn't have the hand issues, makes spectacular grabs. He would be like in position to be the next real superstar wide receiver. Like I think both DK Metcalf, Michael Pittman, they're in that top 20 receiver range in the NFL. Makai Lemon would give them their own chance at having a Jackson Smith and Jigba, and I think that would be something this team could really use. They're going to have to trade up to get him. There's no way he falls to 21, but if he falls down to like 13 right before the Ravens pick there, that would be the range where if I'm Omar Khan, I'm picking up phones. What will it take to move up to get that guy?
What's your evaluation of Jordan Tyson? Now, he's had some injury issues, and what if he is there at 21? Do you like that pick if the Steelers take him?
Well, I think it's really good that Jordan Tyson is scheduling a personal pro day next week, because I love Jordan Tyson on tape. If Jordan Tyson didn't have the injuries, he'd be the number one wide receiver, I think, in a lot of people's eyes, because he's 6'2". He is a really good route runner. He's a spectacular playmaker. He looks very fast on film, but he had so many injuries in his career, and then he didn't run at the combine, didn't run at the pro day, and the word that keeps coming out from his camp that it's just a hamstring. And it's like, well, if it's just a hamstring, what's taking so long? Because he was hurt at the end of the year. Now, there's some people bickering online about, or not online, but nationally, like Mel Kiper saying, like, look, his injuries are fine. He played through a tough injury. He's a tough guy. There's some people saying, I don't know. I think that he should be able to run by now. So it's tough to judge him. But if he runs well, if he runs like in the 4.4s at his personal pro day that he's supposed to show up to NFL scouts, personally, I don't think he will be there at 21. I think that teams will be like, all right, no, we can trust that he's back now. But if he does that and he falls to 21, run up to the podium and get that guy, because I love his play on tape. Him and Mekhi Lemon, either one of those guys, if they're healthy when the Steelers draft them and they come in, they have a path to be superstar level wide receivers, in my opinion.
Emmanuel McNeil-Warren, safety from Toledo, All-American. He was in for a visit. What's your scouting report on him? The Steelers have obviously had some success with Matt guys in the past, haven't they?
Yes, they certainly have. Ben Roethlisberger comes to mind, and a few others. But I really like McNeil-Warren for his ability to just find the football. He's 6'3", so he's huge. He has a really long wingspan. He's the kind of safety that he knows where to be just to kind of mess up the passing windows, because imagine now that you have a guy playing that intermediate zone, that robber roll over the middle, and now you're not throwing it over a 5'11" guy, you're throwing over a 6'3" guy who can jump. And so now the quarterback has to float that pass a little bit farther to get it over his head. He can be really good there. He just has a knack for punching out the football, and not just to create incompletions, but I think he forced like 8 fumbles or something like that over the last couple of years. Like he just punches the ball out so ridiculously. I think that he's not the fastest. There's some other faster safeties out there. He runs a 4.52, I believe, but he's really good as far as everything else, mixing in his game, being physical, being able to change directions. He would be an option there at 21. Personally, if he's there at 21 and there's other guys that you're thinking, but we can wait on, that would be a guy I'd trade back maybe 4 or 5 spots to like the Bears situation or the Niners situation. The Niners are a team, and I was talking with Brian Peacock about this, who hosts Locked On Niners. The Niners have like a first-round pick, a second-round pick, and then nothing for like 100 picks. So they're a team that could maybe use some third-round picks to fill in their draft. That's a trade back spot where, like, hey, you know what? We'll give you a third, but pick us that second. What if we swap up some picks here so we can move up a little bit higher? So trading back is even my feel for Emmanuel McNeil-Warren. But if they got him in the mid to late 20s with their first round pick, I think that'd be great value.
Do you think the Steelers should entertain trading either Alex Highsmith or TJ Watt for draft picks?
Personally, no. I think those two guys are still playing very well. But my big thing with TJ Watt is there'd be a lot of dead cap money right now. Like, they would have to eat so much salary cap for this upcoming season. And especially if you're saying, hey, we want to compete right now, we want to be together. You could, but you'd be putting yourself in a really tight bind financially this year. You'd be basically throwing away money to a player that's not going to be here. And that's just something I don't think the Steelers should do. I also think they have a good situation with those two guys in Herbig. And, maybe the move comes next year when things become a little bit easier on the purse strings to move one of those guys. But I think the move right now should be sign Nick Herbig to an extension. Make sure that you have at least one more year of those guys being a trio. I thought Jack Sawyer had a good rookie season, so you at least have a quartet. And then next year, evaluate, okay, cool. TJ Watt, it's not a big of a hit if we want to move him. Let's evaluate if we want to move him. Same thing for Alex Highsmith. We've locked in Nick Herbig. Then I think you're more flexible. This year, I don't think it would be the best move for them financially to move those guys purely for picks.
Chris, is there a guard or tackle prospect that has you interested at pick 21?
Well, I mean, if Venga Ioane falls at guard,
good job.
21,
nice job there, Chris.
That's a run to the podium, man. Like, that guy is just mean, nasty. Also, like, he seems like a really nice person. Like, you've seen videos of, like, he'll, like, when he'll be, like, walking off the field, he'll help, like, an equipment manager push something, like a heavy cart or something. Everything I've seen and heard about this guy is that he's a superstar level guard. I don't think he falls to 21, but if he does, that's what happened with David DeCastro. They had no idea that David DeCastro would fall to them in that draft. They were going to take Dante Hightower that year at linebacker, and I remember Keith Butler was reportedly, like, furious. He's like, we said we were getting this guy. And they're like, sorry, that's David DeCastro. We never thought we'd get a chance at, like, an all-pro guard like this. So if he falls to 21, run to the podium and get him. And I know that I'm one of the people banging the table for a wide receiver myself, but I think that, unless Makai Lemon's sitting there, that would be the only time that would be like something crazy happened, something ridiculous happened in the first 20 picks for both of them to fall. But if Ioane's sitting there at 21, I'm running up to get him. I may even entertain trading up to get Ioane because he's just that good. So I love him. But there's a really good second round market on guards in this class. I really like Jennings Dunker is a tackle for Iowa, but there's a lot of people who have looked at him and said that this guy could transition to guard. My personal favorite guard is Keelan Rutledge out of Georgia Tech. He's a mauler. He's so physical. He loves to get after people. He's a great zone blocker. When I look at him on tape, and I talked to him at the Senior Bowl, I talked to him at the Combine, he's just like, look, man, I just like to move people. And I'm like, I like this guy. He's kind of my cut of Jim. So I look at Keelan Rutledge. He would float to the third round, but I think a lot more, like originally when we were starting out the draft process, people were looking, Georgia Tech, maybe fourth round, maybe late third round. But now it seems like more people are catching on because they've watched his tape as well. And I'm saying, this guy's going to go late second round. So they might have to take Rutledge at 53, but I would not be mad if they did, because you get Rutledge or Dunker or Basantis, Pregnon, or Ioane, any one of those five guards in this draft class, I think you really complete this offensive line. There's no question who starts at left guard. And Broderick Jones, we saw him running on the videos the Steelers provided of their first voluntary OTAs.
Great sign.
I think it's a really good sign of his progress. If you can get a full, complete offensive line for the future, that'd be a heck of a get in this year's draft class.
Chris, this was wonderful. Next time we talk, it will be the last time before the draft. Looking forward to it, buddy.
Thanks for having me, fellas.
Thanks, Chris.
You're the man. Chris Carter, Post-Gazette in the Locked On Steelers podcast. I want to get to what he had to say about Makai Lemon coming up next. And while Makai Lemon is a very good prospect, does he profile like a receiver that Mike McCarthy would want? We'll get into all of that. A Penguins playoff hypothetical at the bottom of the hour, but right now it's Nicholas Harry-Cowell's fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pittsburgh Penguins, they won 5-2 over the New Jersey Devils yesterday, which allows them to clinch both the playoff spot and home ice advantage in the first round. They will finish second among teams in the Metropolitan Division. Now it's just a matter of who they'll play. Right now, the Philadelphia Flyers occupy the third spot among division leaders with 92 points, but the New York Islanders have 91, the Columbus Blue Jackets have 90, and the Washington Capitals have 89, so all three of those teams still mathematically in it as of this morning to get that third division spot. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now it's Crowley.
Thank you, Harry. The BetParx app's got you covered for pro golf's biggest weekend of the year. Day 2 today in Augusta, Georgia, the only major golf event played at the same venue every year. Bet individual golfer performances, bet on matches, top finishers, and more. It's time to play. Make your downtime fun time on the BetParx online casino and sportsbook app. It's the only online casino and sportsbook app that I ever recommend, where there's always another way to win, and you can play all your favorite casino games, bet on all your favorite sports, bet buccos, baseball, Pens hockey, pro basketball, MMA, and more. And right now, new casino users get 250 bonus spins on the hot online slot game, The Sweetest Collect 'em, plus up to a $1,000 casino bonus back in your first 24 hours. You must be 21 in Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Michigan, or Maryland. New users only. See betparks.com for terms and conditions. Casino bonus must be wagered. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Y108 presents Odyssey the Night Before, powered by Bowser Chevrolet, starring Jason Aldean. Hell yeah, that's the way we get down. In a hick town underneath this Amarillo's. Yeah, let's go! You can't buy a ticket to this show. You can only win your way in. Full details at Y108.com. Presented by Miller Lite and brought to you by your local AAA travel office. Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration, Ross Park Mall, and Broken Bow Records.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Call McVeigh today.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Well, you know, you've been paying a lot of money to watch the NFL, and the Department of Justice wants to fix that. They're throwing a flag on the NFL's media empire, and sources confirm the DOJ has launched an antitrust probe into the league's television deals, investigating whether the shift to fragmented, high-priced streaming services violates anti-competitive laws. Please tell me it does. I'm Drake Toll.
Spring's the season to plant, grow, and glow up. Save on gardening staples from Lowe's during Mulch Week with Stay Green Premium 2 cubic foot mulch. 5 bags for $10 and select 1 pint annuals for $1. Plus, rewards members get 5 times the points on an eligible mulch purchase because you know how we roll. Members get more at Lowe's. Valid for 4/15 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Point boosters subject to exclusions and more terms apply. Activation required.
What's up, Foos? Main event Jey Uso here from the WWE. When it's just me between matches, it's day one-ish. And that means it's Chumba time. With hundreds of casino-style games and new titles arriving weekly, there's always something fresh to try at Chumba Casino. The daily boosts make it even more fun. And have me about to get them all during my downtime. Ready for a fun way to chill out and enjoy a few minutes for yourself? Let's chump.
Sponsored by BGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in the state where it's legal to play.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread being stuck in an elevator with a total stranger.
Hey.
Who's an oversharer.
Oh, bean burrito for lunch.
Then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should have NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
Hello, this is Sarah Botkin, president of Botkin Family Wealth Management. I've been lucky in my life, and I'm grateful to the clients who've helped make our family-owned business a success. But like most of us, my beginnings weren't glamorous. I remember Ovi and I driving home from our small wedding ceremony 20 years ago when we spotted a great-looking grill out by the dumpster of our apartment. Should we change first or grab it now, Ovi asked. Now, I said, we don't want to lose it. In the pouring rain, we loaded that dirty grill into the back of our car. Ovi in his tux and me in my white dress, and we enjoyed it for the next 3 years. In those days, Ovi would drive me to work to save on parking and to spend time together since he worked nights as a waiter. Those were lean days, but they were filled with love, and remembering them makes me appreciate our blessings today. At Botkin Family Wealth Management, we're interested in hearing your story because understanding your beginnings is an important part of appreciating what it took to get where you are today. Visit us at botkinfamilywealth.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA SIPC.
Hot water fast. Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater.
There's a difference between liking a house and actually getting it. Redfin is built to make up that difference and close the gap between finding and owning the home for you. Redfin agents close twice as many deals as other agents, so when you find a home you love, you're not a step behind when it's time to make an offer. That means less watching great homes disappear and more focus on the ones you'll actually move into and call home. Redfin helps turn saved listings into real addresses. Get started at redfin.com. Own the dream.
Some days, self-care starts with Nature Made gummy vitamins, a deep breath, and a little encouragement.
Mom, I'm really nervous.
Me too, honey, but we've got this. Repeat after me. I'm going to have a good day.
I'm going to have a good day.
I choose joy no matter what comes my way.
I bring joy wherever I go.
Quality gummy vitamins from Nature Made, the #1 pharmacist-recommended vitamin and supplement brand, based on a survey of pharmacists who recommend branded vitamins and supplements.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You know that Chick-fil-A sells more than chicken, right?
Hello, my name is Jaleesa, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit is how it's all of my favorite breakfast items in one good bite. That fluffy egg, that melty cheese with that perfectly grilled sausage. It just gives you that warmth, that comfort food that you love. It is the best possible option for a classic breakfast.
Comfort is calling. Order a Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Crews on the scene of an earlier accident blocking the left and at times the center lanes of the outbound Parkway East near the Greenfield Bridge overpass, and that is causing solid delays all the way back to Forbes Avenue. Inbound, you have delays from Wilkinsburg down through the Squirrel Hill tunnels. It's also jamming up past the accident scene. Parkway West, you are stacked near the top of Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt tunnels. North Shore Expressway is jammed coming off Route 65 over past the Fort Duquesne Bridge. Route 28 stacking right around Shaler Waterworks to the north side. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by 2 Men and a JunkTruck.com. Got junk? Book them now.
Overwhelmed by the big clean out that has to happen? Trust the professionals at 2 Men and a Junk Truck to get it done at a fair price. We'll haul away the mess and your stress. 2 Men and a JunkTruck.com.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
In about 10 minutes, I got a Penguins playoff hypothetical for Ians. Throw it out there to the masses at 412-928-9370. You can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. You can text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm. They always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Chris Carter of the Post-Gazette, big-time filmer, breaker-downer guy, likened Makai Lemon to Jackson Smith and Jigba.
Mm-hmm.
He's 5'11", he's quick, he's got good hands, great route runner. I mean, obviously, if this guy turned into Jackson Smith and Jigba, who's one of the premier wide receivers in the NFL, I think we'd all sign up for that. That being said, a guy like Jordan Tyson, 6'2", thicker. We know that Mike McCarthy likes him thick.
Yep.
If both guys are on the board, do you think he goes for size, or do you think he goes for the smaller guy?
I think he goes for the guy that can get open in man coverage, because that's what you're paid to do in the NFL as a wide receiver. If it's a man-to-man, you got to win. If we're even, I'm leaving.
I'm leaving.
Deal. So, but who does Makai Lemon remind you of that had played under Mike McCarthy? Because I have a guy that's identical to him.
Randall Cobb.
That's exactly right. Makai Lemon, 5'11", 192. Randall Cobb, 5'10", 192.
And this guy's a higher upside player, too.
Yeah, Randall
to take
Cobb,
nothing away from Randall Cobb.
Randall Cobb had a great career.
Mm-hmm.
I think that was a steal because Randall Cobb was a quarterback in college. But Randall Cobb went in the second round, 64th overall pick. And, Makai Lemon, you're probably going to trade up to get him. Makai Lemon played defense, too, for like half of his career. So, it's not like he doesn't understand the game of football. I like guys like that. And, I was just
wonder why.
I mean, you move around, you learn. And if you can move back, you start at one position, you move to the opposite side of the ball, you play there, then you move back, and then you dominate, become a first-round pick. That means you understand what's going on. You know what the corners are going to do. You know where guys are going to be. You understand the flow of how a defense works and how you can counter that.
Well, that's such a big thing with slot guys, too. Yeah. And option routes, and you got to be able to read a defense.
Mm-hmm. Where guys are going to drop, what leverage, everything of that nature.
Leverage?
Yeah, leverage. If guys inside, it's like, man, I'm breaking out. Man, I'm not even going to mess with them. I'm just getting there. I'm out because I already have the advantage.
I mean, that is tantalizing thinking about, but so is Jordan Tyson. Either way, I'd be happy.
Either way would be good. I would take the guy that, if it was both of them and it was me, I would take the guy that didn't have an injury history.
Well, and you've been steadfast this whole time talking about wanting a... And not that 5'11", so I mean, that's Antonio Brown size. Like, you've talked the whole time about getting a different kind of body type in there.
Yeah.
And a guy that can play true slot. And it's not like he can't play on the outside either. He can. And you know who's actually really good in the slot is Michael Pittman Jr.
Yeah.
A big slot. Kaboli just tweeted this out moments ago. It is his son Wyatt's birthday.
Happy birthday, Wyatt.
So happy birthday to Wyatt. What a great kid he is. But he wrote happy 9th birthday to this rascal, and I was scrolling by and I thought he said happy 9th birthday to this racist. I'm like, dude, what are you...
Man.
He's calling this kid a racist.
Man.
That's not what happened, though.
I'm glad.
Bell Vernon.
TJ.
Probably saved him from being a racist. Just kidding. We love all our Bell Vernon people. Amanda's from Bell Vernon.
So is Ben Teduta.
So is my cousin Brian, although he
Mel
lives
Taylor.
there.
I think she lives in Bell Vernon. I think she went to
think she does.
She went to Manessa.
That's a hike at 4 a.m., man.
All the way down 51.
Meanwhile, Harry's moving in with his girlfriend. Where out? Zelienople?
I'd give you details, but I don't want to give you too many because I don't want to speak too much. I know my brain's on a lag today.
Oh, Harry.
I was excited to share the cards, and then you ruined my mood. Oh, you could have just said they're signed cards by these people. Yeah, I don't want to talk to you today then. You've been miserable all week.
Number one, I haven't. Number two, grow up. Number three, Doran felt the same way. It took you 8 minutes to get it to spit it out. Just spit it out. That's all we were looking for. It's okay. Your brain's on delay. You don't have to get all sensitive about it.
I'm gonna get sensitive. I don't have the mental capacity to deal with you today, and I should have taken the day off. Like, I thought, I'll come in, Crowley said he missed me, texted me yesterday.
I did miss him.
I don't, and these new lights in here are giving me a headache. I don't have it for you today. So leave me alone.
I was leaving you alone.
You asked me a question. You literally just asked me a question.
You need a diaper?
Oh, man. He's going to beat you up.
Yeah, he is. I'll just cover his mouth. He won't be able to breathe.
I'll shove you out of the way. I'll give some breaking news. This just in. My eyes hurt. I should do that at the end of the show. There's some stupid news because there's nothing else to say today.
Not yet, but who knows? We got 90 minutes of show left. There could be massive breaking news. Texter writes in, be nice to Callis. I'm not being mean to Callis. I just told him to be a little concise. That's all. It's constructive criticism.
You could have just done the announcement yourself then. If you don't...
I wanted you to talk. I just wanted you to be better on the microphone. That's all.
I wanted you to talk. Oh, Crowley. Bostic said you were being a jerk yesterday, too.
And?
There's video of it.
Great. You thought he was a little long-winded with the cards. But he
don't bring me in.
You brought yourself into it, didn't you?
How?
Because you said it at the time. I said I thought he was going to be more concise. You're like, yeah, I know.
Well, I was just answering your question. I didn't say
honestly,
anything. I didn't say anything initially.
You were answering honestly,
You don't bring me into this, make Callis mad at me, breathe on me, get me sick.
No, he never lashes out at you because he's scared, and he wants to lash out at me because I'm diminutive.
Adam's doing the classic thing of bringing the show to a screeching halt.
I'm like Mackay Lemon, and you are like Jordan Tyson, and he'd rather throw fists with the diminutive guy.
Adam is bringing the show to a screeching halt like he always does.
You can check out your own trading cards, our trading cards, at Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry, your go-to destination for sports cards, collectibles, and memorabilia. These cards have picks and stats of fan hosts, and you can pick them up at Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry anytime we're out in our community. Coming up next, a Penguins playoff hypothetical. A question that we asked at the beginning of the year. It's a pretty damn good time to ask the question now. But first, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Penguins won yesterday. Is that concise enough? No, it's not. I'll give you some details. They won 5-2 yesterday over the Over the New Jersey Devils, that means that they've clinched a playoff spot. It is also going to give them home ice advantage in the first round of the playoffs. And now it's just a matter of who they'll play. Right now, the Philadelphia Flyers have that third spot with 92 points in the division, but there are other members of the division that still are mathematically in it. There's 3 teams to be exact. The New York Islanders have 91 points, the Columbus Blue Jackets have 90, and the Washington Capitals have 89. So again, they're all still mathematically in it to get that third spot in the division as of this morning. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now, Adam, is that concise enough?
Yes. Thank you, Harry. Crowley here for Window Nation. Spring has sprung. It's a great time to open your windows this weekend. You kidding me? Unless your windows can't open, or they're cracked, or they need repainting. Again, getting top quality custom fit windows from Window Nation, it's easy and affordable. And right now, during the More You Buy, the More You Save sale, you could save up to 50% off all your windows. Plus, you can get them with 0 interest for 5 years. With Window Nation, you're going to get windows that easily slide open and closed, made with top quality seals. They won't leak when it's rainy or windy. And unlike other windows, they're maintenance free. I got new windows. Guess what? Energy bills went down. And they're so good at Window Nation, they stand behind them with a lifetime warranty. And they're rated A+ by the BBB. That's the Better Business Bureau. Don't wait to put an end to your window problems. Save big with Window Nation's The More You Buy, the More You Save sale going on now. Sale ends soon. Visit windownation.com for a consultation today.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
We want Rocky. And I'll tell you what, Mason Rudolph is Rocky in this town. I don't care if he wins 4 games next year.
He's been knocked down and he's gotten back up again, is what you're telling us, Brett. The man's been knocked down, he's been kicked in the face, but you want a guy that's going to get back up and
Aaron Rodgers, yes, exactly. Because guess what? Aaron Rodgers won a Super Bowl in 2010.
The PM team at 2 p.m. live and local, just like Mike's.
Did you know a drain that smells bad is making strange gurgling noises or is slow to drain could mean you have a blockage in your main sewer line? Don't wait for a complete backup, causing costly property damage and more extensive repairs. Call the trusted team of experts at McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric and get your home flowing smoothly again. And if you know you need your sewer line repaired, McVeigh offers free second opinions on any sewer line repair or installation. Call McVeigh or visit callmcveigh.com to schedule an appointment.
Hey, it's Crowley here. Beat the spring cleaning rush with big savings and priority booking by calling our heroes at Zero Res. It's spring, which in our house means it's time for softball, means the dog's running around outside. That also means mud. It means grass stains. Well, let Zero Res help. Step into a fresher, cleaner home this spring with Zero Res. Zero Res removes winter's buildup as well and lingering odors, giving your home a fresh, spring-ready feel, preparing your home for the brighter days ahead. Check out the over 10,000 raving customer reviews online with a 4.9 Google rating and see what all the hype is about. And this month, what a special. Get Zero Resified from Pittsburgh's #1 carpet cleaner and buy 1 room of carpet cleaned and get 1 cleaned free. Unlimited rooms. Also, get a whole system duct cleaning for just $599. Call Zero Res right now, 412-701-1188, or go online at ZeroResPGH.com. Say you want the fan special. Spell it backward or forward. It spells the same. Zero Res.
For over 50 years, the Jim Shorkey Auto Group has been built on trust and family values. And at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills, that tradition continues with great service and great deals. We have your perfect Mitsubishi, like Green Car Journal's 4-time Family Green Car of the Year, the Mitsubishi Outlander. And with a 10-year warranty, 2 years of prepaid maintenance, and 5 years of unlimited roadside coverage, you'll drive with Mitsubishi confidence. Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills.
Call 412-453-8035 for warranty, maintenance, and roadside assistance details.
Here at Wayland Exteriors, we've been waiting to get back at it after one of the roughest winters in a long time. We're starting to learn just how bad the last few months were on roofs in the area. So, if this winter wreaked havoc on your roof with all the snow and ice, trust the leading roofing company in the greater Pittsburgh area, Wayland Exteriors. We've extended our spring offer through the end of the month. Learn about it at waylandexteriors.com. Wayland Exteriors. No mess, no stress. See why we're the pros with the 5-star Google reviews. WaylandExteriors.com.
It's tax time again, so if the IRS gave you a choice to pay 40% in income tax, almost half of your salary, or only 25%, of course you choose 25%. It's a no-brainer. Unfortunately, you don't get that choice. But if you get injured, you do have a choice. Don't pay another law firm 40%. Choose Shenderovich & Fishman. Their fee is only 25%, and the attorneys whose names are on the door will be involved in your case. If you've been injured, call 1-888-98-TWINS or visit 98twins.com. They've got your back, not your wallet.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Kicks it free. Crosby on the backhand. Couldn't stop it. Still loose. Score! Gino Machino! Johnny on the spot. And the Penguins take a 2-goal lead in the third.
That's why you play. That's the best time of year. So to know that we're going to be there, just set out to do that, and obviously even more. It's nice to get rewarded. Everybody has had a part in this. Obviously, it's a team game, but especially with this group, with the injuries and all the different guys in and out, everybody's contributed to us getting there.
It's been a special season for your Pittsburgh Penguins. They're playoff bound. They clinched home ice advantage in round 1 of the postseason. Are they going to play the Flyers? Are they going to play the Islanders? Could the Capitals make a push? Doesn't matter. They're going to start these playoffs at home. And we asked a question before opening night. Would you rather see Sidney Crosby and Evgeny Malkin and Chris Letang get one final postseason run, or would you rather the Penguins have a chance at Gavin McKenna? And the vast majority of Penguins fans, probably because they didn't believe in this team, said they'd rather have Gavin McKenna. We had hosts on this station actively rooting for the Penguins to lose. We were never in that camp. We were going to let the chips fall where they may. My answer at the time was I'd rather see Sid and Gino in the playoffs again. And so here's the hypothetical. If they don't win a round, and this is the high point here, just making the playoffs, then getting to see those guys skate around, would you rather have made the playoffs and lose in the first round or have had a shot at Gavin McKenna? Because 75% of people on that Twitter poll before the season said they'd rather have Gavin McKenna, and I wonder now, having experienced it, if a chance at another generational player is worth missing out on all this great stuff we've seen this year, and even if they lose in this first round, just getting to see those guys do it again, the energy in the building, the anticipation. For me, I wouldn't trade what we just saw for the world, man.
No, because of their situation to so your question was if they didn't make the playoffs but they had the season that they have but just missed out.
Yes.
Or have Gavin McKenna and having a bad season and have Gavin McKenna.
Or even a chance at Gavin McKenna.
Or a chance at Gavin McKenna. I would take to having the season they had and missed out on the playoffs because of the situation that they're
or
in.
not win around, because if they missed out on the playoffs, they would have a shot at Gavin McKenna.
Okay.
I told Harry to be concise, and then I couldn't have been less concise in my entire life.
Not win around because they have $50 million in cap space and they have, 13 plus draft picks in the first 3 rounds? Like you can get, so you're very close. If you got to the playoffs and lost the round, you're closer than you thought you'd be. But now you can add significant proven players this offseason to really put and facilitate a nice roster. So I would keep it the way it was, even if they lose in the first round of the playoffs. Because with Gavin McKenna, it's probably going to be a longer process to getting back to even making the playoffs, if that makes sense.
And look what Bedard has done in Chicago. They haven't made the playoffs one time in 3 years. It guarantees you nothing. Now, we all believe in Dubas, and if they had McKenna and Dubas, we'd feel pretty good about things moving forward. But with this cap space, there's a non-0% chance that Austin Matthews is a Penguin this offseason.
Right, exactly.
He can pick where he goes. He's not a free agent, but he's a trade piece, and he doesn't appear to like what's going on in Toronto, and they fired their general manager, and he and Kyle Dubas have a good relationship, so you might still be able to get another franchise player this offseason. I just have a hard time not living in the moment, and I love Sid and Gino so much that to see them lined up on the blue line when the national anthem's playing before game 1 of the postseason at PPG Paints Arena, that's going to be an all-time moment for me, man. I never thought we'd see it again. I remember after they lost to the Rangers a few years ago, the Twitter poll question of the day on this here radio program was, will Sidney Crosby ever win a playoff series again? And I was starting to think he'd never play in one here again. So, yeah, I would take this over just about anything else.
And those guys, like you just painted that picture, just seeing them lining up, they always give you the feeling that there's a chance. Like, even, the last time they made the playoffs, even though that they got bounced, but, like, seeing those two line up in the next week, you're going to have that feeling that they have a chance to make a run.
Sure.
Because they've given you that feeling before.
And we've seen Carlson drag teams to it before. Yeah. And the goaltender that they're going to play in the first game of the series has gone to back-to-back Stanley Cup finals. Like, yeah, we're all going to have a feeling when the anthem's going on, okay, this could be special.
Right.
Whether or not it's realistic, we'll get into that more in the 9 o'clock hour. But, yeah, we're all going to have that feeling. Vince in Pittsburgh, hello.
Hey guys, how you doing? I'm a first-time caller here.
Nice.
I guess to answer your guys' question, I would say, look at the situation with the Blackhawks with Kane and Taves, and I'm sure how depressing that should have been for Chicago fans at the time. Them very much so making it clear they're not trying to make another run for those guys and just kind of let them wither. So I would say that this season is definitely more worth trying to lose out to get the draft pick.
Yeah, it's been great, Vince. And Chicago, once they were done, and they never resurfaced again, even with Bedard. The Penguins, I thought it was over. And just like I thought it had been for the Capitals, then the Capitals had their postseason run with the new coach, Carberry, and the Penguins have it now with Muse. This is great. And it's not just that you get these old guys that you now get to watch do the thing that we all have nostalgia feels about. It's, okay, they're bringing Ben Kindle along. You've got young players on this team like Igor Chinikov. You're going to get to see him play in the postseason for the first time. Hopefully the first of many for these guys. And you get to see big game Brian Rust, who scored the first goal yesterday. That dude is built for the Stanley Cup playoffs. I can't wait. And I wouldn't trade this for a shot at Gavin McKenna. Now, if the question was, you could have Gavin McKenna, or you could have the Penguins make the playoffs and lose in the first round, that might change things for me. But a shot at it, nah, hell no.
No.
Hell no. No. It's a blast. In 15 minutes, Greg Brown's going to join us to talk about these Buccos, the Connor Griffin contract. But we're talking hockey from now until then, and we want to hear from you at 412-928-9370.
But keep it concise.
I was just going to ask you, Harry, if you'll participate in the show if I apologize in front of the people live on the air.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Harry. You were just excited about your cards, and you're sick, and I need to factor that into my criticism of you today. I was sick last week, and I wasn't very good, and I apologize. And I love you, and I'm happy that you're moving in with your girlfriend, and I offered to help you move.
You did. I don't need your help, though, but thank you. And I do appreciate you apologizing live on the air in front of all these people and admitting that you're wrong. This is a historic moment in 93.7 The Fan history.
I'm growing up.
And you told me. Never mind. Yeah, you are.
My wife and I almost had a fight the other night, and I was going to be really defensive about something, and instead of being really defensive, I said, you know what? I'm sorry.
You're maturing?
And you know what happened? We didn't fight for an hour and a half. We hung out and had a great time.
Proud of you.
Thank you.
If me and your wife got to having a conversation,
that could never happen.
Like we talked for a little while without you, how many problems do you think we would both have in common?
A lot of the same things that annoy you about me also annoy her about me.
Huh.
Yeah. 93.7 The Fan wants to visit your teams in action with the Pittsburgh Pirates for the Youth Baseball and Softball Showcase. Parents and coaches, send an email to us at youthsports937thefan.com to register your 12 and under team, and 93.7 The Fan may make a stop to your field. Brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel. Details at 937thefan.com.
Now, do you know what this could mean, actually? You're just a jackass to the ones you love the most.
Oh, for sure. And I'm not a jackass to Doran because I'm scared he'd beat me to a pulp.
Yep.
And I'm not a jackass. I'm just temperamental.
But
that's your observation of yourself.
Yeah, that's my self-eval.
Right.
Do you think I'm a jackass?
I don't.
Thank you.
Isn't like
I didn't ask you, Harry.
Isn't the reference to an ass like somebody who is though stubborn and short-tempered?
Good point by you. Phone lines popping on this Penguins hypothetical. Let's say they were going to lose in round 1. So this is the high point of the season. Would you rather have it play out like that, or would you rather them have missed the playoffs and had a chance at Gavin McKenna? 412-928-9370. We'll talk about the expectations of this year's team in the playoffs in the 9 o'clock hour, but first it's Harry Headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pittsburgh Pirates, they lost 2 of 3 to the San Diego Padres this week, but in the entire homestand that they had, extending back to last weekend, they won 4 games out of 6. And now they're going on to play the Chicago Cubs on the road in the start of a road trip. It's a 3-game series with the Cubs that they'll have, and all games throughout the series will be played at 2:20 in the afternoon. Game 1 of the series can be listened to at 2:20 over on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. Listen live on the radio on that station or listen on the free Odyssey app. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Today is 13 days until the NFL Draft.
Get pumped for the draft.
Our NFL Draft Watch is brought to you by Lewis Anthony Jewelers. Have we met yet? Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Good news regarding that earlier Parkway East accident. This report brought to you by your local super lawyers at LGKG. Hurt, LGKG. Accident, LGKG. LGKG.com, your home team. Earlier accident moved from the left lane to the right shoulder of the outbound Parkway East approaching the Greenfield Bridge overpass. Leftover delays now back toward Bate Street. Inbound, you are stacking right around Wilkinsburg down through the Squirrel Hill tunnels and a bit of a slowdown past the scene. Parkway West, you're stacked near the top of Green Tree Hill. North Shore Expressway, that's jammed coming off of Route 65 past the Fort Duquesne Bridge and over toward Route 28. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Car accident? LGKG. Work accident? LGKG. Dog bite? LGKG. Med mal? LGKG. Born and raised in Western PA? That's us. LGKG. We try cases and insurance companies know it. A 90-year reputation. LGKG.com, where your case becomes our cause.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Hey, it's Pony for my friends at Comer & Cross. Does your garage floor have cracked and stained concrete? Mine did. Maybe your garage floor had a bad epoxy or paint job. A new Comer & Cross garage floor is going to transform your whole garage, and all it's going to take is one day. I love mine, and you'll love yours. If you call them right now, and you should do it, don't waste another second. They'll take 50% off your installation. So here's that number, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. A Comer & Cross garage floor is the gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. And just like they did for me, they will make it so easy for you. Stuff in your garage, they'll take it out. Cracks and pits, they'll fix them perfectly. Look just like new. And they're going to put their proprietary Comer & Cross finish on it. So I want you to call them now and get that 50% off installation. The number is 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. 800-NEW-FLOOR. Or go to COMERcross.com. It's Comer & Cross Premium Concrete Coating.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread being stuck in an elevator with a total stranger.
Hey.
Who's an oversharer.
Oh, bean burrito for lunch.
Then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should have NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
Hey, it's Pony back to talk about Xfinity. Imagine all that could happen in 5 years. Jobs change, kids grow up, new memes come out. But what if you had reliable, intelligent Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Well, thanks to the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to your devices that need them the most, that finds and fixes any issues before you even notice them. It's like a super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. You get incredible gaming speeds on multiple devices and no one battling for bandwidth. For the next 5 years, all your devices will be working in perfect harmony, and you get our best equipment with no annual contracts, no fees, and no strings. So even though kids will grow up and you still won't understand what the X67 means, your internet will stay sharp, reliable, and most importantly, the price will stay put. Plus, get online in 5 minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. All with the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. To get started, call or visit Xfinity.com or drop into an Xfinity store today. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Select plans only.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
It's showtime, ladies and gentlemen.
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Pens are playoff bound. We've been taking calls all morning long. Are you scared of the Flyers?
No.
TK said he doesn't want to play them.
Why?
Because they're hot.
The Penguins are kind of hot.
Yes, they are. I think Starkey said it too. One of those guys on that show said it, so my apologies if it was Bob. You know what? No, it was Bob. Because Starkey's like, nah, give me Pens Flyers, baby. Which, look, I'm not scared of the Flyers at all. I think the Penguins will beat them in 5 games. How's that for a take? I'm not scared of the Islanders either, but I'll say this about them. They got great goaltending.
Mm-hmm.
And in a short series, that can always be a difference maker. I mean, we've seen the Penguins thoroughly outperform teams in the playoffs and lose a series because of the goalie. Montreal 2010 comes to mind with a Yaroslav Halak. Hate that guy. I'd rather play the Flyers.
Yeah.
For the storylines, for Rick Tocchet.
Yep.
Are you kidding me?
Sidney Crosby, the way he plays against them.
Oh!
That's why I'm not scared.
What do we say? He averages 1.56 points per game against them in the regular season, and even better than that in the postseason.
Yep.
He is their daddy. We have a caller on hold here who wants to talk Pens. I don't know what their name is, but you're on the air right now. Hello, caller. Caller,
Hello.
It's you. You're on the air. What's your name?
Hey, my name's Wes. I'm out in the eastern part of Pennsylvania in Flyers country, but I'm a big Pens fan, and I've been for a long time.
Are they confident? They blew it last night. They stunk.
I'm gonna tell you what. There's a lot of cocky Flyer fans out here, but I want to play the Flyers, and I agree with you. I think it's a 4-1 series win for the Penguins. And on your other, you guys were talking about would I rather have the Penguins in or have the draft pick? I would rather have the Penguins in.
Hell yeah!
Because if you currently look at the bracket, the way the brackets are set up, and I think they're pretty much going to be the way they are. Ottawa's hot. They play Carolina. They catch Carolina, and they catch them in a rough series. You could have the Penguins playing Ottawa to go to the finals.
Well, let me tell you something here, too. Tampa and Montreal are going to match up, and Montreal might have played their best game of the season last night. I follow way too many Canadians on the Twitter.com. That's what they were all saying. So it'd be nice if Tampa and Carolina get knocked out of the way. And we know it's a crapshoot in the Stanley Cup playoffs. Thank you for the call. We'll take a bunch more calls on the Pens in the 9 o'clock hour. We got Greg Brown coming up next. The Bucks went 4-10 against the Cubbies last year. So if they're going to have something to say about this division or make the playoffs, they got to turn that around. We'll talk to Brownie about that, plus the Connor Griffin deal. That's next. Oh, my God. My wife texted in on the text line here, Harry. Callis, it's okay. Adam is working on his patience. It's not his strong suit. So there you have it.
LOL.
Greg Brown next. It's Fan Morning Show. But first, Fan Weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Today, high is 75. It's Fan Morning Show.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
With Bet365 early payout, you win even if they lose. Get paid out instantly when your team goes up big, even if they blow the lead later. Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania.
Hi, this is Jeej from Lewis Anthony Jewelers. The countdown is on, and there's never been a better time to upgrade your watch game. Lewis Anthony Jewelers offers the best selection of fine timepieces from the top Swiss watch brands.
Have we met yet? My house has a new glow. I love my windows. Universal Windows Direct.
Hey, it's Chris Muller. Right now, buy 2 windows and get 2 free. And 24 months with no payments or interest, plus $500 off. Restrictions apply. Call 412-545-6003. Like me, you'll be saying, I love my windows.
I love my windows. They've got that brand new home effect. Universal Windows Direct.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
There's a difference between liking a house and actually getting it. Redfin is built to make up that difference and close the gap between finding and owning the home for you. Redfin agents close twice as many deals as other agents, so when you find a home you love, you're not a step behind when it's time to make an offer. That means less watching great homes disappear and more focus on the ones you'll actually move into and call home. Redfin helps turn saved listings into real addresses. Get started at redfin.com. Own the dream.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis, which causes joint pain, stiffness, and swelling? Does this sound like you? Listen to what it sounds like to be a million miles away. Tremfya guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy, and for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being a million miles away. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Visit Tremfya.com or call 1-800-526-7736.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy 2 get 2 free offer.
At Spitzer Toyota Monroeville, we know your vehicle's more than engine and wheels. It's where road trips create memories and playlists become anthems. It's also your ticket to rewards when you download the Spitzer VIP app. Every purchase and visit earns you points that you can redeem for discounts on service, parts, or a new Toyota. Plus, you'll drive worry-free thanks to our lifetime warranty. Get the perks your adventures deserve only at Spitzer. Wag more, spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
Our world revolves around you.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
Still on the scene of an earlier accident off to the side on the outbound Parkway East near the Greenfield Bridge overpass. Watch for slowdowns as you approach the scene. Inbound, you're still jammed at Wilkinsburg down to the Squirrel Hill tunnels. Parkway West stacking near the top of Green Tree Hill inbound to the Fort Pitt tunnels. Outbound heavy approaching Carnegie. And Route 28 delays between the 40th and 31st Street Bridge toward East Ohio Street. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by DEA Takeback Day. Find a collection site at DEATakeback.com.
Help keep our community safe and healthy during National Prescription Drug Takeback Day, April 25th. Find a collection site near you at DEATakeback.com. Do your part to lower overdose deaths and prevent drug misuse before it starts.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Line drive, base hit into center field for Connor Griffin. It's a 2-run single for the kid. And the Pirates open up a 7-1 lead. Second hit of the night for Connor Griffin. Gonzalez and Mangum score. What a night. 7-1 Buccos.
That's the $140 million man. 9 years, $140. Escalators could take it up to $150. Expect him to be in the lineup today when the Bucks take on the Cubbies in Chicago. And joining us now to get into all the fun is the voice of the Pittsburgh Pirates, Greg Brown. Greg Brown Report brought to you by Mr. Reuter Plumbing. Hello, Greg. How are you today?
Adam and Dorn and Harry, how the heck are you guys?
We're fantastic.
Man, have I missed you?
Yeah, we missed you too.
I've never missed a person more. And in fact, Greg, I was thinking of you this morning, even before just preparing for the segment. We were given these City Connect hats by the Pirates, and you know we love free stuff,
man,
Greg.
is that what Dorn's wearing?
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, those! I tell you what, I guess we can say it now. I was not a fan at all of the. I thought they whiffed on the first City Connects, and I could not wait until the next phase, 3 years, to see what they might do. And I got a sneak peek. The scoreboard crew does an unbelievable job. They've got all these people down in Bradenton for weeks, and they had those players coming in. Heck, you guys know did you go to Pirate City at all when you're down there?
Yeah, you took us there.
Or did you? I did? Yeah, okay, that's right. I did. I remember that now. Anyway, across the street is that elementary school, and they rent out like a couple of rooms there. And for a week, they bring the players in for photographs and the cool stuff they do on the scoreboard throughout the year. And I walked in there one day and saw the set with all the pirate stuff. And off of the corner was that City Connect uni. And they said, no pictures, don't take pictures. But man, it is awesome. Those guys are going to want to wear that uniform more than just Friday home games. I can promise you that.
Oh, yeah. And I know a bunch of people here have already bought jerseys. My cousin just texted me saying he got the KG jersey because he's going to be here for 9 years. And we talked about this on the record, off the record with you when we were in Bradenton. And we all thought that this was a distinct possibility. But 9 years, $140 million for a 19-year-old, now the highest paid player in Pirates history. Greg, just your reaction to that?
It's a great time to be a Pirate fan. It's still kind of hard to believe, and it's not just the Pirates because there are very few teams that have done this. This may be the wave of the future, I guess, but very few teams have done this, and to go out on a limb and spend that kind of cash and commit those years to one young 19-year-old. It's just great. It's tremendous for everybody. He's an unbelievable human being. I know we've heard that a lot, and you're going to hear a whole lot more about it because he's not only a generational talent but a generational person. I think at that age, and to think that we're going to watch him grow, and he's going to grow with us in this city, and he is going to connect with this city and this region for all these years. It's just fun to think. I'm going to embrace every day, and I'm not going to start trying not to think too far ahead, which we all seem to want to do. Now I've heard people say, well, now that you've done that, well, what about Skenes? Like, will you please slow down? Like, could you possibly enjoy this time and this day? It drives me nuts. And so this is hopefully that'll all quiet down, and again, we'll all be able to embrace it like we should.
Greg, we talked in Bradenton about this team and how it was a different feeling, and how heading into the season there was a lot of great camaraderie, and they kind of had a feeling and an aura about them that they were going to be pretty good this year. Now that we're at 7-5, the Pirates are at 7-5 and heading into the series against the Cubs. What's your feeling around this team right now? Like, what's your feeling about the players, about Don Kelly, and do they still think that they have the confidence of being really good this year, knowing that they have a winning record right now?
Yeah, I think they do, Doran. I think though now we're into the phase of serious stuff. It's all well and good to talk in spring training, and it felt good, and the home opener, and now you kind of get all the pomp and circumstance out of the way, and now the grind begins. And this is it's hard to say in a 162 game baseball season that today is important. Every day is important. I don't know if I shared this with you guys or not. I think I did, but when I was doing a thing with Paul Skenes at Pirate Fest 2 years ago, and we had a little theater for some season ticket holders and a couple hundred people, and somebody asked about the long season, and he said, the old cliche is that baseball is a marathon, not a sprint. His comment was, no, it's a sprint without a finish line. And I thought, man, how cool is that? Like, in other words, every game is important. You've got to try and win every single game starting today. The Cubs have owned the Pirates. The Pirates have not had a winning season against the Chicago Cubs since 2014.
Man.
So let's put our money where our mouths are, and let's beat them in this series. I think it's critical to do that, to kind of set the tone for the rest of the year.
And the Pirates at 7-5, playing 4 teams with some playoff aspirations of their own, so it's a good start. But this is absolutely a measuring stick series. Greg Brown joining us here. Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. With that being said, all these games matter as much as they will in September. They need to get Ozuna going, and it's been encouraging that they've more often than not scored a lot of runs without this guy contributing yet. Do you anticipate seeing him today, and do you agree with unplugging him for the last few games given the off day yesterday?
Yeah, I agree with unplugging him. And again, we speak to Don Kelly. He's kept him out of the lineup 2 straight days. He's missed now 3 games, I guess it is. He had 2 work days. Talked to Don about that the other day. He said he feels real good about where Marcel is. Marcel feels good about it, and he'll be in there today. And it's against a tough left-hand. Shota Imanaga, the lefty for the Chicago Cubs, combined on a no-hitter against the Pirates September of 2024 here at Wrigley Field, which is rare. There are not many no-hitters in the long history of this ballpark, so they've got to have a better approach, and Ozuna has to have a better approach. My fingers are crossed that he has a big day and helps lead the offense, because it would be a tone setter for him, and they need him. I mean, they signed him for a reason, to that big contract, and he knows it. He's got a great attitude about it. He hasn't changed, and he's not moping, and so. Yeah, I like the idea that he's going to come out of it today after 2 work days.
Greg, do you look at the third base position as a competition, or more of as a decently strong rotation between Nick Gonzalez and whenever Triolo comes back? Because I asked that question because Nick York has been playing some great baseball, and Gonzalez has been as well. Like, if it is a competition, a legit competition for somebody to be a mainstay, I think Nick York has a good chance at being that guy night in and night out.
Yeah, I don't know if it's a competition, Doran. Good question. I think it's they're trying to find spots for them. I think today would be a chance, for example, with a tough lefty on the mound, Brandon Lau struggling a little bit. Maybe you could get both in the lineup today, get them more at bats, because the old cliche is that if you hit, they'll find a spot for you in the lineup, and they're both hitting, and both come with track records. In terms of Nick Gonzalez, he was considered the top college bat out of that 2020 draft. The Pirates drafted him out of New Mexico State. So, it should not be surprising. More surprising that he couldn't find his footing after getting some opportunities in the big leagues. Now, with the asterisk that last year he was going to get that opportunity, and he gets hurt opening day after hitting the home run in Miami, and he misses 2.5 months. We can't dismiss or discount when guys get hurt. Doran, you know this. We want them to come back, and we think, okay, from day one, they've returned after 2.5 months of being on the injured list. Horowitz, another example, same thing. And when they get back in that lineup, how come they're not hitting? How come they're not playing? Well, it takes time to get that timing back. And it took a while for Gonzalez to do that. In terms of Nick York, kind of similar, except Nick York, the Red Sox took a roll of the dice essentially on him. He came from a school out in California, a high school, and was drafted in the first round by the Boston Red Sox, which was a surprise in that draft, Nick York, 17th overall in 2020. The Red Sox didn't have a second round pick. They had forfeited that because of a cheating scandal. They were disciplined for that. So they didn't get a second round. So they put all their eggs in this Nick York basket that year. And that tells you how much they thought of him. And some injuries for Nick York in the minor leagues. Again, going back to this idea, might take some time. Now he's getting an opportunity to play every day. This guy can hit. Nick York can hit. Nick Gonzalez can hit, and they're getting opportunities.
So you mentioned it is going to be tough on the Buccos hitters today. O'Neal Cruz has done a complete 180 against left-handed pitching. Now, a couple of years ago, he had success against left-handers. Last year was an unmitigated disaster. I got my fingers crossed that this is here to stay. You're going to get a good look at him today if he's in the lineup, aren't you, Greg?
Yeah, he'll be in there. You know, we talked about why he wasn't in there against the second game of the season. Yeah. And so he'll be in there today. But that's a tough lefty. And you know, John Wayner he and I have been teamed up together on the radio and TV for the past week, and he's been saying this, and it's so interesting that I love his approach, waiting just a little bit longer, letting that pitch get deep against lefties. Well, he needs to take that same approach against righties now. So it's interesting. And he had some good at-bats against the righty the other day at PNC Park. But, yeah, if this is the Cruz that we have been waiting for, and with the guys we've already mentioned in that lineup, they're not going to be the 27 Yankees, but with this pitching staff, they're going to hit enough, they're going to score enough. They should anyway. And those occasions when they don't, when the offense can't seem to get on track, those days should be fewer and farther between than we've seen in the recent past. You should go to the ballpark expecting them to score some runs.
Brownie, we expect him to score some runs in Chicago today. Hoist the cone. We'll talk to you next week. Let's go, baby.
Nice. Let's go. All right, thanks, guys.
Thanks a lot, Brownie. Greg Brown, voice of the Bucks. Some things to react to there. I mean, I think if Nick Gonzalez is your second baseman today and Nick York is your third baseman because you've got Imanga on the mound, that would make some sense to me.
It would, yes.
Brandon Lau, for as hot as he was to start.
Cooled down.
He's cooled down. Get him out of there against one of the tougher lefties you're going to face on the road. And I'd have zero problem with that. Those other guys are swinging the bats well. They're both right-handed, so it gives them the advantage. You kind of give him the unplug. Off day yesterday, take him out today, get him back in there against a right-hander. I have no doubt that Brandon Lau is going to be a great player for this team this year. This is a slump, but you don't want to prolong that against a nasty lefty. And we're going to see Ozuna in the lineup today against a left-handed pitcher. So some good little tidbits there.
Yes, sir.
From Greg Brown. Coming up next, vibe check. Vibe check. How far do you think these Penguins can go? We talked about this before they made the postseason. Now they're in, baby. They win a round. They win two. They win three. They win the whole kit and caboodle. They win none, like Harry's saying. Harry doesn't believe in this team. What say you at 412-928-9370? Light up the phone lines. Hockey talk time. Text us, brought to you by Edgar Steiner and Associates. Personal injury law firm. They always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. You can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. We'll also tell you how to get the night before tickets with Jason Aldean. First, it's a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Penguins won yesterday over the New Jersey Devils 5-2, and not only did the Penguins clinch a playoff spot with that victory, but they clinched home ice advantage in the first round of the playoffs. Now it's just a matter of who their opponent is going to be. Right now, the Philadelphia Flyers occupy the third spot in the division leaders list with 92 points, but there are three other teams that are chasing them. The New York Islanders have 91, the Columbus Blue Jackets have 90, and the Washington Capitals have 89. So those are 4 teams that are still not mathematically eliminated yet from playoff contention. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now here's Crowley.
Thank you, Harry. Hockey, postseason, baseball, full swing, drinking beers, back patio. Oh, yeah, you need beer, and there's one place to go for all your beer needs. That's Hampton Beer Outlet, where they've always got the best prices around. But how about these deals? Corona 18-pack bottles, just $22.99. Modelo 18-pack cans, just $22.99. That's right. You can get Corona 18-pack bottles or Modelo 18-pack cans for the very low price of just $22.99. They got the best customer service. They got the best selection. They got the best deals. Hampton Beer Outlet, Route 8 in Hampton.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
A massive blow to the Sixers' playoff hopes. Philadelphia star Joel Embiid is undergoing emergency surgery in Houston today after a sudden diagnosis of appendicitis. Former MVP reported feeling ill early yesterday morning and was rushed into scans just hours before tip-off against the Rockets. Only 3 games left in the regular season. The Sixers are in the play-in, and it doesn't look good. I'm Drake Toll.
This is the highlight of my morning. Hey, what's up? It's Island.
And I'm Josh.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit is that it's our go-to morning comfort.
You've got that nice golden fluffy egg.
With a soft, flaky biscuit.
Crispy bacon.
Melty cheese.
You want something quick, you want something convenient, but most of all, you want something good.
There's no better way to start your morning.
There we go.
Start off the morning with a Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit with Simply Orange Juice. Order on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Pollen season is here, so don't let your automobile turn into a pollen mobile. Swing by Tidal Wave Auto Spa and wash it away with a top-of-the-line wash. Plus, enjoy free vacuums, microfiber towels, and interior cleaning spray with every visit. With our GraphX 4 Shine technology, your car leaves cleaner and shinier in minutes. It's fast, easy, and leaves you with that clean car happy feeling every time. Get back on the road and shining bright. Find a location near you at TidalWaveAutospa.com.
Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking. Efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all its dealers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread being stuck in an elevator with a total stranger,
hey,
who's an oversharer,
bean burrito for lunch.
then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should have NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
Are you an adult with uncontrolled moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms and still packing a backup bag of clothes? Just in case, Skyrizi Risankizumab Riza can help you take control of your Crohn's. Feel significant symptom relief, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements at 4 weeks. Plus, Skyrizi is proven to help people achieve remission and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Individual results may vary. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's. Ready to take control of your Crohn's? Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
Control is everything to me.
Learn more at skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI.
I'm Bopper.
founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Parkway East inbound delays at Edgewood Twistvale down to the Squirrel Hill tunnels, while the inbound Parkway West gets in line approaching the runaway truck sand pile to the Fort Pitt tunnels. Meanwhile, we do have midday work going on. Watch for a lane restriction on the outbound Parkway North, about a mile north of the Perrysville interchange. Traffic is fairly steady past the zone. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Window Nation. Right now, get 50% off windows. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now.
During Window Nation's The More You Buy, The More You Save sale, you could save up to 50% off on new windows for your home. Plus, you could get them with 0% interest financing for 5 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
Live from the Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Pennyfeather lead back. It's down 2-1. Look at him. They're looking for more. Looses Chinikov scores! Bang, bang, and the Penguins go up 2. Igor Chinikov on the backhand. Goes on the break, centering pass. Skinner, Rob Siegenthaler. Kicks it free. Crosby on the backhand. Couldn't stop it. Still loose. Score!
That was such a back and forth affair. I didn't feel comfortable until that goal went in. And it's so fitting that to me, that was the goal where I knew they're making the Stanley Cup playoffs. And it was Sid with a nasty move, everything but the finish, and then Gino cleans it up. And the smile on Sid's face, man.
Yep.
Ear to ear. Because he knows. He's going back. And we do this on Fridays for football season, for our Steeler games. We'll do it right now at 412-928-9370. Vibe check. How far you think these Penguins are going? I think they're going to the Eastern Conference Final. They can score with any team in the league. Defensively, we saw it last night. Gave up way too many odd man breaks. You play like that, you get beat by anybody. But when you score like that, you can beat anybody. And I think they're going to beat the Philadelphia Flyers or the Islanders. And I think they're going to avoid Carolina. I think Carolina gets knocked out. Routinely a playoff disappointment. Usually it's down the line. First series can be the hardest one to win, however. I think the Penguins go to the Eastern Conference Final. And so we're playing hockey for a month and a half. And the vibes around here will be through the roof. And it'll be a magical run. What say you, Mr. Dickerson?
They're going to the Stanley Cup.
Oh, let's go!
You want to know why?
Yes.
Because they have a nucleus and mix of everything that you need in a team that could make a cup run. Every single place that you can look on this team, they have it. I mean, even with the goaltender. Now I know Stu Skinner is not the best goaltender in the NHL, but the guy has experience. He has played in Stanley Cup Finals. He has the experience to maybe take his game to another level in the playoffs. Obviously, you have Gino and you have Sidney Crosby. Erik Karlsson's game has found a new level. It is probably going to find another level in the playoffs. Letang hasn't been great all year, but still has played at a high level in the playoffs and whenever they made their cup runs. And then you have the energy and the good juju of a first-year head coach. Like, everything to me points, and then you have the role players, and you have the Chinakovs, you have the Soderblom's. You have everything that you need to make a run. Why not? Why not them?
You've got 13 forwards you can trust.
Why not them?
You've got a third line that scores goals with Mantha and Brazeau. When the Penguins win the Stanley Cup, it's because of great third lines being able to balance out their lineup.
And as I said before, early on in the show, the thing that was your bugaboo all season is now gone.
No more shootouts.
Exactly.
No more 3-on-3.
Exactly.
I worry about their defense. It'd be great if they got Jack St. Ivany back. I actually think he's a pretty big key. You got to be good on special teams. The power play's been elite of late, really good all season long, and I don't expect that to change. The PK has taken a step back, but they haven't had Lizotte. You get Lizotte back.
Probably going to get him.
You put him back on that fourth line. You pull out Soderblom, but depending on the matchup, you want a big guy in there against a physical team. You put Soderblom back in. It's a great problem to have.
Great problem.
You have a better fourth line than any team that you're going to play. And that is so massive. Like, the roof is going to come off that place. If Lizotte is back, he's going to score a shorthanded goal at some point, and the place is going to go absolutely bonkers. And shorthanded goals, they flip playoff series, man. The PK has really missed him. So him coming back is huge. Yeah, we both think this team can make a run. Doran thinks they can win the Eastern Conference. Harry doesn't think they're going to win a playoff series at all, which is fine. Who knows what's actually going to happen? But Harry, you don't think they can win a playoff series.
I'll revise the statement. I think that if they play the Flyers, they can get past the first round.
Let's go, Harry.
I don't know how confident I am in them playing the Islanders, though.
Goaltending. The Islanders got a great goalie, and history's against the Penguins on that side.
I think that a 7-game series is intense. And I think that it's a new test that this team might not be able to overcome, just based on some of the losses I've seen this last month.
Yeah, but what about some of the wins that they dragged teams into overtime and did win, or they were out of the game in the second period but tied the game in the third period?
Like Carolina.
I mean, they've done that a lot this season. That's why I think that they're perfectly built for in withstanding a long series after series after series to make a run at the Stanley Cup, because they've been doing stuff like that all season of staying alive.
You're right, man. When they played Carolina on the road when we were in Bradenton, they lost that game in the shootout, right? Or was it overtime? Regardless.
Overtime.
It ain't going to be like that. It'll be 5-on-5, and they proved they could play with that team 5-on-5. They lost them a couple of times after regulation this year. Justin in Columbus wants to give his vibe. Jake, you ain't a Blue Jackets fan, are you?
Oh, hell no. I think that this team could get to the Eastern Conference Final, and I think there's one player that we just have to get on his back, and that's not Crosby, that's not Malkin. It's actually Mr. Carlson.
Yep.
I think they're going to go as far as he can take them. He's playing some of the best hockey that I think I've ever seen from a defenseman. I wasn't alive back in the Paul Coffey era or anybody like that, but he's been so special and such a big part to the team, and this is exactly the guy that they thought they were getting when they made the trade. And it took a couple of years, and I think the head coach obviously made a huge impact on him. And I just can't wait to see what they can do. I'm so excited. It's a blessing to see them back where they're at, and I'm ready for them.
Justin, appreciate the call. People are texting in, not necessarily agreeing with us, thinking they can go to the Eastern Final and, in your case, the Stanley Cup Final, respectively, but saying, how do you doubt this team?
Right.
And that's exactly it. Like, they're going to be a favorite in the first series they play, and then they're likely to be an underdog the rest of the way. This team had a 9% chance of making the playoffs coming in. And you've got Sid still playing at a high level. Gino was absolutely jumping last night. Igor Chinikov, who was playing on Sid's line, that's a great combination. He was the best player on the ice last night. Your goaltender played really well last night against a team that's offensively gifted with Jack Hughes and others. I ain't going to bet against them. I'll tell you that right now. Dante and Sewickley, hello.
Wow, my wait was like 6 seconds, I swear.
We're getting to talk puck, my friend.
You are on your game. I just wanted to say, hey, I believe in the Penguins' chances. I put my money where my mouth is about a month and a half ago. $10 bet. It pays $750 for the Penguins to win the Stanley Cup. And I did a parlay for the Pirates to win the. And guess what? $10 pays me $53,940. You like it?
Love it.
Want some more of it?
Keep up the good work, gentlemen.
Thank you, Dante.
Thank you.
I'll tell you what's funny. If we polled our audience right now, the team that they'd all be least confident is probably the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Yes.
And they've made the playoffs the last 3 years. I think that's right.
No, I mean, without question, it's the Steelers. Because of the quarterback situation and, them thinking that Mike McCarthy's like Mike Tomlin, and it's been the same old, same old.
Texter, what's Diana Rossini's prediction on the Penguins' playoff chances? Wow. She probably thinks they're going to blow it. Coming up next, your calls at 412-928-9370. Vibe check, how do you feel about these Pens? How far do you think they can go? Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Right now, a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Adam's very amused with himself. Congratulations for that one. The Pittsburgh Pirates, they lost 2 of 3 to the San Diego Padres this week, but they also won 4 out of the 6 games they played in the entire homestand. And now they're going to go back on the road. They're going to play the Chicago Cubs in a 3-game series that begins today at 2:20. It's a game you can listen to over on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now, Doran.
It's that crazy time of year. Snow, rain, wind, the weather, and damage to your roof may be a crapshoot, but when it comes to choosing home improvement professionals, don't leave it to chance. PJ Fitzpatrick is the company I trust to get roofing done right the first time. Everyone at PJ Fitzpatrick strives for perfection and is dedicated to delivering a quality experience. PJ Fitzpatrick's industry-leading team of professionals is highly trained and experienced. They're efficient, thorough, and focused on completing every job properly. The customer experience is excellent. A friendly and knowledgeable home improvement consultant will perform a comprehensive evaluation. They've earned thousands of 5-star reviews and back all new roofs with a lifetime guarantee of materials and labor. More than just roofs, they can help with gutters, windows, and more. Visit trustpj.com, schedule your free consultation and price lock guarantee at trustpj.com. PJ Fitzpatrick, making life better one home at a time.
They beat the Blues with Westwood One Sports. On Friday night, Milwaukee's Christian Yelich should earn all the bruise. Off to a scorching start batting .372 in his first 43 at-bats, he should continue to wield a hot stick. In his career against the Nats, Jake Irvin, Yelich is 6 for 11 with 3 extra base hits and a 1,643 OPS. Give me the over! Yelich total bases at whatever the juice. Bet smarter, beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. Ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
South Hills Kia, let's go. Drive the 2027 Kia Telluride S all-wheel drive, just $449 a month. Or the 2026 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive, only $249 a month. Inventory is here and ready to roll, and they're making deals every day. 24-month leases, $39.99 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year, plus tax and title. First payment due at signing. Not all qualify. No security deposit required. Offer ends May 4th, 2026. South Hills Kia, go get it before it's gone. Visit southhillskia.net for more details.
What's up, black and gold fans? At Schley Company, we are intercepting all the high prices.
Get a no-maintenance composite deck for only 10% more than a wood deck, with an additional 5% off for our military vets. Visit our website, shly.company.com.
Hey, it's Pony, presented by FanDuel, the FanDuel Sportsbook, the official sportsbook of 93.7 The Fan, and FanDuel in partnership with Valley Forge has your back with a special Mulligan Bet Back token this week in golf. Once the tournament starts, you can turn any losing bet into a bonus bet for another try. Now you've got protection to take that sleeper pick or make a bold prediction. Backing someone to win it all? Go for it. Like someone for a top 5 finish? Lock it in with confidence, because if it doesn't hit, you've got that mulligan in your back pocket ready to go. My pick to win is Rahm at 14-1. Yes, coming off the other tour, but he's won here before, and he is playing some very good golf. So that's FanDuel.com/Andrew to claim your special mulligan bet back token today. 21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. Opt-in required. Refund issued is now double bonus bets that expire 7 days after receipt. Max refund $5 unless otherwise specified. Restrictions apply, including any token expiration. See terms sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Coach Wooten's Basketball Camp, the world's #1 teaching basketball camp since 1961. Your child will learn the game, play the game, have fun, and get an experience of a lifetime at Coach Wooten's Camp. Let your kid be a kid. Put down the screen and go do what we do. Let's go shoot some hoops. Early registration discounts available. CoachWooten.com.
Beat the spring cleaning rush and call our cleaning heroes at Zero Res. Step into a fresher, cleaner home this spring with Zero Res. Spring is a time for renewal. Let Zero Res help you refresh your home with clean carpets, fresh floors, and improved air quality. Check out all the raving customer reviews online with a 4.9 Google rating. This week, $50 per room of carpet cleaned for unlimited rooms. Call 412-701-1188 or go online to ZeroResPGH.com and ask for the fan special.
At JeepofPittsburgh.com, it's their declaration of deal sales event. Bring us your best offer on any Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, or Ram truck, and we will beat it. No games, easy as that. Visit JeepofPittsburgh.com for all the details. We are Pittsburgh Jeep Store.
Best club fitters are at Lynch Golf Sales at Pine Creek. You will see ball flight not just 5 feet and drop like other golf stores. Lynch Golf Sales at Pine Creek is the only place to get your new golf clubs. Plus, April is demo month. Set up your time today.
Hey, want to do dinner with us tonight?
I don't know. The kids just left. I think we're just going to stay in tonight.
Oh, come on. Don't miss out again.
Miss out on what?
Catching up with friends. The sounds of winning. Celebrations. Endless laughs. And memories they'll never forget. Don't just hear about the fun. Time moves fast, so go have it. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
The draft is coming to Pittsburgh, and the party starts at Ross Park Mall. Get ready for a pregame ticket drop for Jason Aldean concert tickets April 20th from 5 to 6 p.m. Don't miss it. All week long, enjoy game day fun with photo ops, exclusive deals, and your chance to win a $1,000 shopping spree. Celebrate in style at Pittsburgh's premier luxury and shopping destination with more than 150 stores and restaurants. Ross Park Mall, where the draft meets destination shopping. No hot water? Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater.
The NFL offseason is here, but the action never stops. The draft is right around the corner, and Heed the Call NFL podcast with Dan Hanzus and Mark Sessler is your pro football destination. Prospects, team needs, and pick-by-pick coverage of draft weekend.
Heed the Call covers all things NFL, and we have fun. No fake hot takes or boring data dumps here. Just entertaining football talk from your favorite buds at the bar.
So come hang out with the Heed the Call heroes for football news, analysis, and mirth. All the mirth. Follow and listen to the Heed the Call NFL podcast wherever you get your podcasts.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
We just got a text from a Pittsburgh legend. We'll tell you about that in a second. We're doing vibe check. How far are these Penguins going? 412-928-9370. Get in line. Let's chat about it. This Augusta update brought to you by True Green, the official lawn care provider of the PGA Tour, and Conley Resort and Golf Club, where your tee times are made easy with our new virtual waitlist. The leaders, Rory McIlroy, Sam Burns, will tee off at 1:56 and 12:32, respectively. Scotty Scheffler, 3 off the pace at 10:18. Cam Young, your guy.
No.
Bostic's guy.
Yep.
I did that yesterday.
Yep.
I think he's in the Rory group. He might be in the Burns group. I just clicked out of it.
What is he?
I'm an idiot.
What's he at?
I don't know.
Oh.
I shouldn't have done that to myself. I put myself in a corner. No one puts Crowley in the corner. Dan Potash texted, during the last segment. How do you doubt this team? It's easy. Don't doubt this team! Exclamation point.
Nice.
Let's go, Protest!
Nice. Dan's a man.
We got to have him on next week.
All right. Love it.
Talk a little playoff puck.
No doubt.
A little potash. Donovan, Elwood City. Good morning.
Good morning, guys. Thanks for taking my call. I feel the Penguins will be able to get to the Cup and take it in 6.
They're taking the Cup in 6. Who are they beating?
That I'm not sure yet. I'm still watching to see how it all sits out, you know?
I mean, if they go to the Cup final, even if they lose, it would be one of the great seasons ever. It'd be one of the great seasons ever.
Yeah.
If they go to the Eastern Conference final and lose, it'd be one of the great seasons ever.
Mm-hmm.
Just let me believe. That's all I want. Like the lead up to game number 1, whether it's Saturday or Sunday next weekend, it's going to be glorious. We haven't had this in so long. And if they win that first series, this town's already going to be on cloud 9. But if they win that first series and you're 4 wins away from being 4 wins away from going to the Cup, this place going to be bonkers.
Insane.
And they're going to knock the Steelers in the draft right off the front page.
That's fine.
Right off the front page.
That's fine.
Devin in West Mifflin joining us now. Hi, Devin.
Hey, what's up, guys?
How you doing?
Not too bad. Hey, you know what this team reminds me of? The 2015, 2016, 2016, 2017 Stanley Cup run. Because when Mike Sullivan first came in with the Penguins, remember how he changed everything and took us to the Cup?
Yep.
And that's what I feel like what Dan Muse is going to do with us.
Well,
I don't know.
He's certainly given them an injection of confidence. The system, I think, is one that's built for the playoffs.
Yeah.
And you do have a meld of young and old like you did back then. Now, your superstars weren't in their 30s.
Yeah, that was a decade.
I mean, it's a decade ago, which is just insane to think about. Like when they honored the team this year.
Crazy, right? Crazy.
I feel like the ages of 0 to 10 took forever. And from 10 until like 21 took forever. And now I feel like from the age of 21 to now, I'm just fast forwarding through life.
The ages of 0 to 10 feel like it took forever whenever we were doing it, but like watching our kids, like it's 50 times faster. Like watching my oldest Jace, who's 11, I'm like, he was just 1.
Yes.
The other day.
Well, if you think about it, like a second for you whenever you're 2 years old is such a much bigger chunk of all your time on Earth.
Yeah.
To now a second, we've experienced however many billions or trillions of seconds, and so they're a smaller fraction. What am I saying? I don't know. Am I high?
Yeah, you're high on the Penguins.
Damn right. Dom in Beaver County, good morning.
Good morning. How we doing, guys?
Are you kidding me? I've never been better my whole life.
He's high.
Hey, I got a double prediction for you, okay?
Hit it.
Penguins win the Stanley Cup, and the Pirates get a wild card and win a wild card series.
Let's go. Would obviously be happy with that, Dom. Thank you.
Man.
You have more confidence in the Penguins or the Pirates?
Right now? Man, Penguins.
I mean, the Penguins are already in, so it's tough to...
Penguins.
Yeah.
Because bigger sample size.
I feel better about the Penguins just in general moving forward than I do the other franchises. Like, the Pirates, everything has come together for this year. I need to see how they operate at the deadline. I need to see how they operate this offseason. Like, I still remember Ben Cherington not being very good at this. Now, he's done a lot of great things. Omar Khan, it's tough to evaluate what he's done because he's always been attached at the hip to Mike Tomlin.
Mm-hmm.
I trust Kyle Dubas. I'd let him babysit my kids. Like, this guy's could do no wrong. And even the Gerard deal's starting to come around. Yes, Harry?
I was going to say, you wouldn't even let me babysit your kids when we work together.
I'd let Kyle Dubas change their diapers. You know what? If they win the Cup, this guy could be the godfather from either one of my daughters.
Wow.
His pick, and then Doran, you can be for the other one.
Thanks.
Yep.
How much of an honor do you think he would take in that?
He'd probably turn it down.
It's a lot of pressure.
Yeah.
My kids are wild. Bill, hello.
Hey, how's it going, guys?
Great. How are you?
I'm on the way to work, so not that good. Question, though. Do you guys think if they do win the Cup, that Malkin, Crosby, and Letang will hang it up or come back and try to run it back?
I think Letang will retire.
Wow.
I think Letang would retire. I think Malkin would try to play another year, and definitely Crosby's playing until he's 45.
How about it sounds like Ovechkin's going to retire?
Yeah, I don't blame him.
Nor do I.
But
he could still. He's got 31 goals. Like, he still has meat on the bone, is I guess what I'm saying.
Yeah, but
he'd probably be able to score goals on that at the left circle until he's 75 years old, because he can't skate anymore.
Do you think he wants out of there?
I think it's either he plays again in Washington or he goes back to Mother Russia.
Yeah.
I don't think he's going to play for another franchise.
Okay.
But I think it's like Lemieux. Like, I feel like if Lemieux went out there now, he'd still rack up points on the power play.
Yager for sure.
Oh, my God. Yes. And I feel like Ovechkin could score 20 goals a season just playing primarily on the power play from now until the end of time. Texter, life is like a roll of toilet paper. The closer you get to the end, the faster it goes. I found that is the same with Zins and cigarettes, too. The fewer I have in a pack.
Sex, too.
What do you mean?
The closer you get to the end, the faster it goes.
If you want to get tickets to the night before featuring Jason Aldean with John Morgan and Shane Prophet at Rivers Casino, you can go to any one of these ticket drops. Today, Cohen Markets, Library Road, Bethel Park from 5 until 6 p.m. Tomorrow, the 11th, 11 to noon, Township of Pine, Giant Eagle Market District. April 12th, Sunday, Rally Hass, North Shore, West General Robinson Street from noon until 1. If you want to pick up some tickets. Big weekend on tap. Penguins have 2 games. Buccos have 3 games. We'll talk about it all. The Masters as well. But first, a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Penguins won 5-2 yesterday over the New Jersey Devils, clinching themselves a playoff spot and home ice advantage in the first round of the playoffs. The Penguins, it's now just a matter of who they're going to play in the playoffs in that first round. It could be the Philadelphia Flyers, who right now occupy the 3rd place spot in the Metropolitan Division, but it could also be the New York Islanders, Columbus Blue Jackets, or Washington Capitals. They're all still mathematically in it as of this morning. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Tune in every Tuesday morning at 9 as the Pittsburgh kid Neil Walker joins the Fan Morning Show. Tune in or listen on the Odyssey app as Neil gives you the latest on our Pirates. The Neil Walker Show brought to you by Mike Camlin Hyundai, Goodrich & Guys, Pittsburgh's personal injury attorneys, and Bet365 on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Morning rush delays going away, replaced by the midday work ones. This report brought to you by your local super lawyers at LGKG. Hurt? LGKG. Accident? LGKG. LGKG.com, your home team. Parkway West inbound delays near the top of Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt tunnels. Parkway East lining up at Forest Hills down to the Squirrel Hill tunnels. Meanwhile, we do have a crew working on the outbound side of the Parkway North, about a mile north of the Perrysville interchange. Watch for a lane restriction. In addition, we have crews on the Pennsylvania Turnpike with an eastbound mobile closure between the Butler Valley and Cranberry interchanges. For the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McEntee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Want a big law firm with no continuity?
That's not LGKG. Don't care about having access to a named partner?
That's not LGKG. Prefer working with those who have no clue of what makes Western PA people tick?
That's not LGKG.
Don't care about courtroom reputation?
Then don't call LGKG. We're not for you.
Here at Whalen Exteriors, we've been waiting to get back at it after one of the roughest winters in a long time. We're starting to learn just how bad the last few months were on roofs in the area. So, if this winter wreaked havoc on your roof with all the snow and ice, trust the leading roofing company in the greater Pittsburgh area, Whalen Exteriors. We've extended our spring offer through the end of the month. Learn about it at whalenexteriors.com. Whalen Exteriors. No mess, no stress. See why we're the pros with the 5-star Google reviews. whalenexteriors.com.
Not sure how to tackle your taxes? Are you sweating the small print? You may be experiencing FOMO, the fear of messing up. The answer? Using TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They help you get your biggest refund, and then we help you do more with it. With a personalized plan designed to help you hit your money goals. It's time to take your taxes to the max. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
Doug. There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means sitting front row at a comedy show.
Hey everyone, check out this guy and his bird. What is this, your first date?
Oh, no. We help people customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual together. We're married. Me to a human, him to a bird.
Yeah, the bird looks out of your league anyways.
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
With Bet365 early payout, you win even if they lose. Get paid out instantly when your team goes up big, even if they blow the lead later. Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania.
Hey, it's Pony for my friends at Comer and Cross. Does your garage floor have cracked and stained concrete? Mine did. Maybe your garage floor had a bad epoxy or paint job. A new Comer and Cross garage floor is going to transform your whole garage, and all it's going to take is one day. I love mine, and you'll love yours. If you call them right now, and you should do it, don't waste another second. They'll take 50% off your installation. So here's that number, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. A Comer and Cross garage floor is the gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. And just like they did for me, they will make it so easy for you. Stuff in your garage, they'll take it out. Cracks and pits, they'll fix them perfectly. Look just like new. And they're going to put their proprietary Comer and Cross finish on it. So I want you to call them now and get that 50% off installation. The number is 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. 800-NEW-FLOOR. Or go to COMERCross.com. It's Comer and Cross Premium Concrete Coating.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Today, high is 75, 70% chance of rain. Yesterday, I looked at the forecast for Chi-Town, Chicago. Didn't look very good. Now it looks like there's not going to be any rain, so the Buccos should get their ball game in at 2:20.
Well, great. A lot of wind. Did you look at the wind direction?
It is going to blow in at 7 to 10 miles an hour. Which is not a ton of wind for them. Yeah.
The Windy City.
One of my favorite cities. Also, this time of year, it can be absolutely unbearable.
Because of the wind?
Because of the wind. Yeah.
Cold-wise, you mean?
Yeah.
Probably freezing.
Freezing.
Off of that. Is that a lake?
Off the lake. Oh, yeah, the lake. Mm-hmm. Big lake. Big old lake.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Great show, Shameless.
Very good show. I went to Chicago for one of the first times whenever I was watching Shameless, and I had to get an old-style beer.
Hell yeah, dude.
At a little pub. Like, I was staying at this hotel, and I found a little pub right next to the hotel. I was like, I want an old style. And they just like looked at me like, really? I'm like, yeah, I'm a fan of Shameless.
Yes.
Like, oh, okay.
Old styles are great. Tastes like ass.
Yeah. It wasn't great. Wasn't great.
No. Take the L train.
Yep.
I think that's what Lip was taking all those years when he was smoking cigarettes.
Such a great show.
Yeah.
Jeez.
One of the best acted shows of our generation, in my not so humble opinion. Can the Bucks take 2 out of 3? You got Mlodzinski on the hill today against Amangananga.
I'm going to go yes. I'm very positive lately.
I don't like the way the pitching matchup looks in this series. But why the frig not?
Yeah, right.
You could take 2 out of 3.
Yeah.
Get yourself a Chicago-style hot dog.
Yep.
I love those too, actually.
Deep dish?
I like deep dish. I don't consider it pizza. It's like
a dish.
Yeah, if I'm
pie.
Yeah, if I'm in the mood for it.
Like a chicken pot pie.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, kind of.
It's a pie.
Yeah.
Pizza pie.
Why do you keep saying pie?
I like pie.
Do the Penguins rest guys this weekend?
No.
Who wins the Masters?
Rory McIlroy.
Can you imagine that?
Yep.
I'm still rooting for Scotty.
I'm rooting for Scotty too, yes.
Let's go, Scotty. Harry, people are texting in saying that we should have let you go home early because you sound like crap.
I do sound like crap. Thank you.
I don't think we have that authority to be like, go home.
Not in his position.
No.
What are you guys going to do then? You're just going to have Adam come back here?
Right.
No way.
I'm never doing that again.
I do have a fail-safe. If I ever can't come in, I can always do my work from home, and then you would just have to organize the commercials. That's it.
That'd be more of a disaster than...
It'd be
a disaster.
A total disaster. I'd rather have a part-timer who's never worked the board before than that.
Yep.
But love you. Good luck at moving, Harry. We'll talk to you guys on Monday at 5:40. Let's make it a good weekend of Pittsburgh sports. Goodbye.
Bye.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
A great lawn doesn't happen by accident. It takes the right expertise and the right team. That's why more homeowners trust True Green, America's #1 lawn care company. As the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour, True Green knows what it takes to make grass look like a fairway. Their local specialists analyze your lawn, build a plan, and handle the hard work with routine visits throughout the season. And it's all backed by the True Green Satisfaction Guarantee. Visit TrueGreen.com today to get a golf course quality lawn. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Looking for a summer job that's going to pad your wallet and build your savings? Join the moving team at 2 Men and a Truck. Great pay, incredible tips, and a sign-on bonus. Apply now at careers.2men.com.
2 Men and a Truck.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread being stuck in an elevator with a total stranger,
hey,
who's an oversharer,
bean burrito for lunch.
then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should have NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
Pros, get ready. Your new Floor & Decor is here in Bethel Park. With job lot quantities of tile, wood, and stone in stock, and the brand names you trust. Floor & Decor is here. You ready? Now open in Bethel Park.
Introducing Home Care Plus, a new subscription service from Lowe's that helps make life easier by giving members a hand with home maintenance. Let Lowe's tackle the tasks you keep meaning to do, like electric dryer vent cleaning, replacing hard-to-reach light bulbs, and more. Subscribe to Home Care Plus for just $99 a year and consider your to-do list done. Members get more at Lowe's. Available in select zip codes only. Cancel anytime. Non-refundable fee. Product purchase required. Terms and service restrictions apply. Details at lowes.com/terms. Subject to change.
There's a difference between liking a house and actually getting it. Redfin is built to make up that difference and close the gap between finding and owning the home for you. Redfin agents close twice as many deals as other agents, so when you find a home you love, you're not a step behind when it's time to make an offer. That means less watching great homes disappear and more focus on the ones you'll actually move into and call home. Redfin helps turn saved listings into real addresses. Get started at redfin.com. Own the dream.
Taps Brick Oven and Poorhouse, Greensburg. Ask about the new catering menu.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Morning rush hanging on in some areas. Right now in the inbound Parkway West, you are jammed near Parkway Center down to the Fort Pitt Tunnel. Southbound steady toward Pittsburgh International Airport. Parkway East stacking at Wilkinsburg. Meanwhile, we do have some moving road work on Route 22. Watch for that eastbound lane restriction between the Imperial Oakdale and I-79 interchanges. They'll be there through the midday. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McEntee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by DEA Takeback Day. Find a collection site at DEATakeback.com.
Help keep our community safe and healthy during National Prescription Drug Takeback Day, April 25th. Find a collection site near you at DEATakeback.com. Do your part to lower overdose deaths and prevent drug misuse before it starts.
Each
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
93.7 The Fan.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
We're excited that the draft is here in our backyard now.
We couldn't be more excited about the draft coming to Pittsburgh, but there's excitement about the draft on every front, and we're looking at what's bringing the green, brought to you by True Green. Did you know that the draft is expected to generate approximately $200 million for Western Pennsylvania? That's Bringing the Green, brought to you by True Green, right here on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Do you owe the IRS $10,000 or more in back taxes? Penalties and interest are piling up every single day. Wage garnishments and bank levies could hit any moment. If you've been avoiding it out of fear, you're not alone. But waiting only shrinks your options and ramps up the stress. The truth is, the IRS settles with taxpayers every day through legitimate programs, and many qualify to reduce what they owe, in some cases by up to 99%. That's why thousands turn to helpwithirsdebt.com. They've guided over 120,000 Americans, resolved more than $2.3 billion in tax debt, and back every case with their ironclad resolution guarantee. If there's no real path forward, you get a full refund, no fine print. They even randomly select one qualifying client each year and pay off their entire IRS balance. Terms apply. Don't let another day pass. Go to helpwithirsdebt.com right now. It's fast, easy, and confidential. Find out what's possible today. Helpwithirsdebt.com. Once again, that's helpwithirsdebt.com.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Start of a 3-game series for the Pirates today in Chicago against the Cubs. All 3 games of the series will begin at 2:20. It's Carmen Mlodzinski going up against Shota Imanaga. Imanaga, who 2 years ago was part of a combined no-hitter for the Cubs against the Pirates and has historically dominated the Bucks. See if the Pirates can flip the script beginning today, as North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show will be over on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA beginning at 1:25. More headlines can be found at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. It's a Friday, Pomp and Joe.
It's showtime, ladies and gentlemen.
Now, more Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey.
I say bring it.
It's the Pomp and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
It's the Pomp and Joe Show. Austin City limits, he's behind the glass, he's on the border, man. And they're ready to go. Talking Steelers, Penguin, Pirates, Pitt, Penn State, and so much more. It's the Pomp and Joe Show. The Pomp's not here. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Nobody knows. They're ready to roll. Taking callers 10 to 2. Talking all things 4-1-2. Talking 4-1-2.
Kicks it free. Crosby on the backhand. Couldn't stuff it. Still loose. Score! Gino Machino! Johnny on the spot. And the Penguins take a 2-goal lead in the third. Penguins have their lead back. It's out 2-1. Look out. They're looking for more. Loose is Chinikov. Scores! Bang! Bang! And the Penguins go up 2. Igor Chinikov on the backhand. Goes on the break, centering pass. Skinner! Rob Siegenthaler!
That's why you play. That's the best time of year. So to know that we're going to be there, to set out to do that, and obviously even more. It's nice to get rewarded. Everybody has had a part in this. Obviously, it's a team game, but especially with this group, with the injuries and all the different guys in and out, everybody's contributed to us getting there.
Oh, yeah, baby. How about that? The Penguins clinch a playoff spot for the first time since 2022. And I'm not sure, Limitless Wonder. I'm getting very confused looking at the monitor here because now it's on delay today for some reason.
Yeah, I was very surprised putting Bob in his chair where I thought it would correspond with what I was doing in real time. That is typically the case.
I can't look at the monitor now because usually I see myself in real time. Now I'm on delay and it's freaking me out. Now there's a pirate sticker to my left, that's right where your face is.
Yeah, why did Crowley put that there?
What an
Or was
idiot.
it Doran? Or was it Callis that put it there?
Well, I think it was probably Crowley.
It definitely was.
It's literally right where your face is, which our communication is vital to the show here. And there's a Pirates sticker.
Yeah, that's a horrible spot
in front of your face.
That's like putting the
Come
ball
on,
right down the
Crowley.
middle for Vladimir Guerrero Jr. at the plate.
But that ain't what we came here to talk about today as Bob's cardboard mannequin stares over at me. Bob,
Part-time pump, baby. You know me.
We came here to talk about the Penguins. And I'm not sure, and I was racking my brain on this, that I can remember a more unlikely playoff team in Pittsburgh sports. Can you out there at 412-928-9370? I mean, the Mason Rudolph Steelers, that was unlikely, but that team was underachieving. And we always know the Steelers are going to be right around 500. They were a little below. Were they a game below when Rudolph came in? Were they right at 500? That was surprising what they did late in the year, but it's not like they beat a bunch of juggernauts. They beat the Bengals, the Seahawks, and I think the JV Ravens, or maybe Cleveland. I don't remember. Yeah, it was the Ravens in the final game. That wasn't nearly like this. Not nearly as surprising a run to the playoffs. How about the 2006-07 Penguins? They went from 58 points to 105, but we all knew that team was on the rise. Anybody could see that. The roster up and down was loaded with first-round studs. It was just a matter of time. Maybe not that dramatic. I mean, my God, they almost got better by 50 points, but just a very different team in a very different time in their history. So that doesn't match this. The 97-98 Penguins under Kevin Constantine, maybe. It seemed like it was the end for whatever that Penguin era was. Mario was gone, and they were coming off an okay year where they barely made the playoffs. That was a surprising team. I'll acknowledge that. Kind of like this team, it had a lot of cast-offs and a couple stars, and that was it, you know. The 2013 Pirates, I mean, they did break a 20-year losing streak. But again, they'd been knocking on the door for a couple years. The core of that team, not the whole team, but the core of the team was young. It was up and coming. They had collapsed the previous two late seasons. You could have predicted they were going to make the playoffs and have a good year. Very obviously a young team on the rise. This was very obviously an older team not on the rise, on the decline. Until it wasn't. Until it wasn't. And here we are today getting ready for the big screen outside the arena, getting ready for home ice advantage in a playoff series, getting ready for everything that comes with playoff hockey. And if I could pick one word to describe the Penguins over the last 4 to 5 years before this year kicked in, stale is the word that comes to mind. Everything just felt old and stale. Almost like, let's just kind of end this. I was one of many, by the way, who argued, let's just tear it down to the studs. Let's get a lottery pick and go from there. See if Sid wants to be part of that. And now look what we have. We have a team where the GM has basically secured, at least given himself a chance at a good future, while putting together a team that is not only playoff bound, but looks to me like it could win a round or two, could make a run here. Kyle Dubas did it. He walked the line that everybody said he couldn't walk between 1 foot in the sort of the present and past and one in the future. That would be 3 feet. That would be impossible to do. But that's exactly what he sprouted a third foot, I guess. One in the past, one in the present, and one in the future limits. I mean, what a run. And what a fun team. And what an unlikely playoff team. Seriously, I don't know if the texters want to weigh in. I cannot remember a more unlikely playoff team in Pittsburgh sports. I can't. And I know and the Penguins absolutely have earned this right. They should be delivering us plates of crow. I should be going over to the studio door over there, getting deliveries all day. Plates of crow. Do they have flavored crow limits? Can I order?
You could add some flavoring.
Barbecued crow, perhaps. They put out, a hype video for the playoffs, which is great. And I'm in it, Limits, actually saying something good. I said this is a really fun, surprising team. But they definitely got a pony tweet in there, did they not? A legendary pony tweet?
That this will be one of the worst Penguin teams out there, bottom of the NHL, and it's the race for Gavin McKenna.
Listen.
Which I was guilty of, too.
Hey, this is really where I want to start today. Obviously, I didn't see this Penguin season coming. Obviously, you, and I'm talking to every single person listening virtually, like a political poll, there's a margin for error here, but just about every person felt like the Penguins were a non-playoff team and therefore pretty much a lottery team. Bob Pompiani picked them to make the playoffs, but Bob picks every Pittsburgh sports team to do well all the time. God, I love him and I miss him. Don't you, Limits, as I look at the Pirates
pump, baby. You
as
know
I
me.
look at the Pirate sticker in front of your face? Let's not pretend anybody thought that this team was going to have 98 points with still a couple games left. Come on. Let's all eat crow together. I did not see the Penguin season coming. You didn't see this Penguin season coming. I'm not sure that they did. I'm not sure that they saw it coming. So Josh Getzoff made a great call at the end of the game. This was a team everybody said was lottery bound. Yes, you know why they said that? Because they were lottery bound. Because you looked at this roster and that's what you thought, and nobody in their right mind thought differently. You didn't. Like, I've made a lot of bad picks, bad calls over the years, and I'll look back a lot of times and say, what was I thinking? Why did I think that Kenny Pickett in his second year was going to be really good and take the Steelers to the playoffs? God, was I stupid. This one? I'm not at all ashamed of what I was saying at the beginning of the year. I will own it. And let's not forget this too, that it wasn't just the talking heads and the national media or the international media, if you want to include Canada, that was talking about the Penguins' demise. It was Sid's agent himself, Pat Brisson, who rekindled talk of, man, if Sid's ever going to get to the playoffs, he's going to have to go elsewhere. Now, Brisson didn't say it in those words, but he sure as hell intimated that at the beginning of the year. He rekindled that kind of talk, and he sure didn't sound hopeful. I don't think Sid himself sounded very hopeful when he responded to Brisson's comments and downplayed them. It was everybody. It was everybody wondering, what were we going to see here? I don't think a 100-point team. I think if you injected everybody with truth serum who lives in the city and lives in that locker room when they showed up in September, you're going to be a 100-point team. I think we'd have a near unanimous response of, have you lost your mind? To I seriously doubt it. To yeah, probably not. I think they shocked themselves. And none of us, not me, not Limits, not you, the listener, not even Bob, if he was honest with himself, not Pat Brisson, not even Kyle Dubas, who was absolutely the general manager of the year, could have predicted all these things would happen. You ready? Have you grabbed a seat? You should be watching on YouTube, by the way. Our numbers are skyrocketing. Go to youtube.com. Go to our website, 937thefan.com. It'll take you right there. However you're getting the show, we appreciate it. Now take a seat. Not me, not you, not Pat Brisson, not even Kyle Dubas could have guessed. You ready for the list? Tony Mantha, a journeyman forward coming off a really bad knee injury, was going to come out and lead the team in goals with a career-high 31 at age 31. Anybody have that? Didn't think so. Erik Karlsson, a total bust in his first 2 seasons here. Total bust. Anybody have, even 2 months into the season, that somewhere around mid-season, maybe a little after, he was going to recapture his Norris Trophy form then and become the most dynamic offensive defenseman the Penguins have had since Paul Coffey, just all of a sudden turn on his Norris form again at age 35? Didn't have it. Sorry, but I don't apologize, actually. Justin Brazeau, who was playing for the Providence, not Boston Bruins, a couple years ago, would have his career, 28 years old, by the way, would have his career high in goals by the end of December and would have had it sooner if he didn't get hurt. Big Elmer would become a part of the stretch run. Somebody named Parker Wotherspoon would be the ideal partner for Erik Karlsson. 11 Penguins would have their career best seasons. These Penguins, a team of a couple of established players, a couple of aging stars, a bunch of cast-offs, and an 18-year-old would become the highest scoring team of the Sidney Crosby era. Evgeny Malkin, who, you'll remember, Kyle Dubas refrained from offering a contract because Dubas was thinking what the rest of us were thinking. This looks like an aging player near the end, and giving him 2 years now would be insane. That Evgeny Malkin would be rejuvenated somehow near the age of 40 and turn in maybe his best season in the last 5 or 6 years? I didn't think that. I'll admit to it, but I'm not sorry. To the point where now another contract just seems like a foregone conclusion. Did you have that Igor Chinakhov, an underachieving winger with the Columbus Blue Jackets, would come here and become practically a star? On pace for like 40 goals over a full season? No, me neither. How about an 18-year-old rookie named Ben Kindle, that he would be an immediate high-impact player? Yeah, me neither. Them neither. I don't think the day they drafted Kindle, they were thinking, yeah, he'll be in the lineup this year, making a big impact. I could be wrong about that. And maybe the most surprising one of all, and the one that doesn't get talked about. Did anybody have that Tristan Jarry would become viable and even good again? Because that's what he was early in the year. The only guy around here with a save percentage over 900, which is what he had when they traded him, that he would be good enough to where the Edmonton Oilers would find him desirable enough to trade for. So Tristan Jarry, really helped stabilize the Penguins in the early going. He really did. And then he turned into a deal that helped him before he disintegrated in Edmonton. And then a goaltending tandem of Arturs Shilovs and Stuart Skinner, who was like 65th or something in save percentage when they got him, just crumbling in Edmonton. That tandem would be good enough to lead them to the playoffs? Yeah, me neither. Me neither. I don't think I would have predicted one of those things that I just mentioned to happen, let alone all of them. So while the I told you so's are absolutely on the table and the Penguins deserve to have their moment and tell everybody you had no idea what the blank you were talking about with this team, let's actually take a look at that. So yes, Josh Getzoff, everybody had this team as a lottery team for a really good reason. They were a lottery team waiting to happen. They were. I don't care what anybody says. They were. And then they went out under Dan Muse and with terrific additions from Kyle Dubas, and they proved everybody, maybe even themselves, wrong. And credit to them. And I'll eat crow like it's bolognese sauce on pasta limits. That's what I imagine crow looking like. A big bowl of pasta with red sauce and then crow sprinkled on top.
I think there's a lot more crow in that bowl of pasta than you're giving it credit for. Especially if the Penguins are cooking it up for you and I, who completely didn't see any of this coming. Completely thought that there was a better chance that they won the lottery for Gavin McKenna than actually.
My whole point today is we had every reason to believe that.
Correct.
And my other point today is I'm not so sure people inside that building believed anything differently. I'm not so sure they did. I think in the early going, they started to gain belief, and then it snowballed from there. And let's also not forget, as I mentioned, that the guy who rekindled the whole Sid's going to have to get out of here to make the playoffs, because it wasn't really being talked about at the time, was his own agent.
Yes, which is basically admitting this is not a playoff team.
Yeah, pretty much.
The moves that you're making is not improving this team. It's basically making it worse to be able to win the lottery.
So all of us can eat crow together, and the Penguins deserve all the credit. And I love the hype video. And I love that Pony has a starring role in it, because he deserves that.
The worst team in hockey is what he said.
And I mean that in a good way. I was right with him.
They even called Jeff out, saying that the Penguins wouldn't be able to, a screenshot of a video that I posted from when Jeff joined our show.
Yeah.
Saying it's going to be very difficult for Kyle Dubas to contend and rebuild at the exact same time.
Everybody thought that. And I don't blame anybody, least of all myself. 412-928-9370. The question really on the table today, you want to call up and say how wrong you got it too? That's fine. But it's really this. Recent history, long-term history. I don't care. Well, when was the last time we had a team go to the playoffs that was this surprising? A playoff run that was this shocking, from where we thought a team was at the beginning of the season to where they wound up, which is in the playoffs. You tell me. Are they weighing in on the text line limits? They should be if they're not. They're the beat writers. 412-928-9370. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And the fan hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. Let's go straight out to the lines, shall we? Let's a little old school sports talk. I bet you can't wait. You're going to be out there. Are you going to be outside for the big screen?
Yeah, I'm going to go to one. I was there the last time that they were in the playoffs at a big screen game. It was, I think, Game 5 when that was the last playoff series. Who did they play that year?
Rangers, Islanders.
It was the year that Jari was hurt, and they were just rotating through
Louis
goaltenders, and
Domingue,
Louis Domingue was playing.
Spicy pork and broccoli. Yeah. He was in there for a game.
And I was there. I was out at the big screen with a couple of friends of mine watching.
Even when they made the playoffs in those years, it just felt kind of inevitable that they would lose, and just a little less buzz. Like everybody knew they sort of didn't have a chance. Now, who knows, in this wide open East and with the momentum that they have. And that's the other thing. That's the other thing about the Penguins, is that the older guys are at the tops of their games. All of them. Carlson, 35, is playing, like I said, as good of an offensive brand of hockey from a defenseman as any Penguin since Paul Coffey. Better than any since Paul Coffey. Chris Letang has suddenly found his game. Him and Girard together. Sid and Gino actually got rest in the final quarter of the season. They should be fresh going into the playoffs. Sid, by virtue of that injury that forced him to sit out. Gino had some injury issues and the suspension. And I thought when both of them came back into the lineup, was it for the Islanders game, I think, that it was going to be one of those situations where, all right, they're going to try to, limp help the Penguins and be compromised, and everyone's going to sort of limp in if they do get in. No, they came back, and they've been superb. So now you have the older star players at the tops of their games. You have the cast-offs all playing well. And even the young guy, Ben Kindle, provides a different element going into the playoffs. Just everything is clicking right now at the perfect time. So this is good stuff. No limits, it's great stuff. Let's hit the phone lines.
Ryan in New Jersey was at the game last night.
Hello, Ryan. That was great hearing the Penguins fans chanting at the game, was it not?
Good morning, Joe. I told Limits it was like a pirate game. There was 5,000 people in black and gold by the end. That's basically, it was like the same numbers,
Love
same
it.
dynamics. Late in the third. I'm floored. So I've been with this team since live and die since 85, 86. Lemieux's second year. And this has probably been the most surprising and, to be honest, delightful regular season I think I've ever watched. And there's been a lot of good ones. So
Delightful is a great word, and I agree with you.
It's pretty amazing. It really is. It has been from top to bottom. I mean, I talked to Bob about this a lot, and I'm sad he's home, watching Louis Oberg try to wrap a 9-iron around a magnolia tree, in his man cave. But whatever.
Yes, exactly. Well, I appreciate
anyway,
it, man. Paint the picture a little better here. What was it like in the final 10 minutes with the Penguins fans taking over the building?
I'll tell you what, from the third period perspective was. So I was in section 17, 6 rows back, which was down on the Penguins' double shooting end to the left of the goal, if you're facing the goal. So when Crosby was in the crease and Malkin dumped the rebound,
was that great?
They peeled off and came right down pretty close. I mean, I could have thrown my hat and hit them. Well, I'm not that good at aim, but I could have, hypothetically. They were cackling like me when I watched Spaceballs when I was 10 years old. Like, they were cackling like children.
Yeah.
And that, for 40-year-old guys with their resumes to do that, it just goes to show you, yes, they are surprised and they're thrilled. There was a joy that you really can't put into words. They pick it up a little bit on the TV. They always celebrate goals. But there was something different about that because I've seen it a million times in person. Carlson's empty netter, by the way, he snapped that sucker. There were flames coming out of it and hit the T-bar basically right in the back of the net from 170 feet. So that was a thing of beauty. And then I hit the steps. And one last thing, and I appreciate you guys. So enjoy the ride here. I'll take the Flyers. I don't really want them, but I'll take them. So why not? Soderblom. That guy, I thought Jordan Stahl was huge. This guy, oh my God, he's like Andre the Giant on skates.
He's a praying mantis. Yeah, great call. He's call.
Gigantic. Thanks.
Appreciate it, man. And he reminded me, that nice man, you can cut him off, Limits, or at least hang up. Cut him off is probably the wrong choice of words. He was great. And he described the Sid and Gino combo goal, which was so symbolic and so great. And that's the other thing about all this, is it's really unprecedented in sports history. Maybe those Yankee teams, I think, were the other ones that had guys that had played together for like 20 years, like Rivera and Jeter and whoever else was involved with all that. You just don't see this. This is not guys limping to the finish line near 40 who have played together for 20 years. It's guys leading a run to the playoffs. And God, that goal was great. And it just symbolized the season to me and their careers in a way to me. It was Sid just staying at it, then trying to bank the puck off the goalie. And then in comes a jubilant Gino, like a 10-year-old kid, jumping into the fray and scoring, and that man just described it perfectly. And then those two meeting in the corner for cackles and hugs. I mean, what a goal, what a scene.
There's a picture that was, I think the Penguins posted or somebody posted, it was a great one, where you just see Sid and Gino smiling, looking at each other after they combine for that goal. Great play by Crosby in front of the net that got denied. Malkin right there to jump on the rebound. And just the elation in each other's faces, as Ryan was putting it. It looked like they were back to being 20 years old again and playing with each other.
Yeah, this doesn't happen. This doesn't happen. I mean, go look. Let's do that right now, Limits. Why don't you go to another call while I look something up?
Let's go to Lou. He's in McKees Rocks.
Hey, guys.
Hi, Lou.
When Joe posed the question, this probably isn't as great as the Penguins season this year, but the 1989 Steelers, I remember they were...
There's a good one. That's a great one.
Bubby Brister, Merrill Hodge, Chuck Knoll. And we needed the Bengals to lose at the LA Raiders, and it didn't look like that was going to happen. And everything fell into place. We went down and played Jerry Glanville in Houston. And Hodge had a heck of a game, over 100 yards. I was 15 years old, but I still remember that, and it's still to this day. But I don't think it's probably as great as the Penguins. this year.
I think you just made the right call. And I've mentioned some unlikely playoff teams in recent Pittsburgh sports history. But you might have to go to the 89 Steelers and all the joy that Chuck Noll took in beating Jerry Glanville in that playoff game.
Yeah, they beat the Oilers 10-7 in overtime.
I mean, that was highly unlikely with that team at the end of the Chuck Noll era. That might be. But how many teams, like, I'd have to go back and look at a 1989 football preview. You'd have to go back to like Street and Smith's magazine or something, or maybe a Ron Cook column from 89. Like, did everybody think they were going to be one of the worst teams in the whole league? The Penguins had the third longest playoff odds in the league. If I'm not mistaken, it went Chicago with the worst, San Jose, and then the Penguins. Now go back and look at the 07-08 Penguins, who, like I said, or even the 06-07 Penguins, they were coming off a 58-point season, but they were, stocked with first-round studs. So everybody knew there was going to be a jump. Would they make the playoffs? Maybe. And then they wind up, improving by like 50 points. But my point here is with Crosby and Malkin and Letang, by the way. We have to realize what we're seeing and the notion and looking ahead of seeing them together in a playoff series again after it looked like it was done is just going to be thrilling, I think.
Can I throw one out there?
Yeah.
Now, I base this on what history presented them prior to this season. What about the 72 Steelers? Now, obviously, you look back on it now, and they have so many Hall of Famers, but they weren't that at that point. They'd never won a playoff game, 11 wins in the regular season, obviously winning with the Immaculate Reception. That team, it's probably hard to think it now, but at the time, I'm sure they were having a similar conversation. How improbable was it after a 6-8 season to come back, win 11 games, win the first playoff game in Steeler history, and spark a dynasty?
Absolutely. And the way that they did it, for sure. But that just sort of underscores what we're talking about here. We're going back to the 80s and then the early 70s to find unlikely playoff teams to this degree in Pittsburgh sports. The 06-07 Penguins, and this goes back to the point of Sid, Gino, Letang, and how long they've done it and how high of a level they're still playing at. And I really think Letang, something about that Gerard combo has sparked him late in the year. Listen to some of the names on that team. Mark Eaton. He's been working like in I think the Blackhawks or somebody's front office for like a decade now. Niels Ekman, Sergei Gonchar, John LeClaire, Bugsy Malone, Joseph Melikar, Brooks Orpik. He's been out of hockey for a few years now. Mark Recchi, Gary Roberts, Bob Scuderi, The Peace, Max Talbot. He has more gray hair than Ron right now. Jocelyn Tebow, Ryan Whitney. He's been doing Spittin' Chicklets for like 10 years, it feels like. That might even be true. I don't know. 3 guys from that team are not just still playing. Let's start with Sid. Not just still playing, but I wouldn't be surprised if in the next couple days we again see where NHL players vote him the best all-around player in the whole league again. Best 200-foot player. It happens every year. Gino has looked unstoppable at times. And that narrative, he's mad about his contract and that's going to affect his play all the way down the stretch, was just wrong. And then, like I said, Letang has come around. So this is a beautiful, beautiful thing. 412-928-9370. We'll continue with your calls. We'll ask the question, how far can they go? And maybe look at some of the competition. All of this ahead. Ray Fittipaldo on the NFL draft coming up at 11 o'clock. We have treats left and right. It's Joe, it's Limits, it's Bob's Cardboard Cutout here on Pomp and Joe. Fan text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm. where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. And the hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. Anything from the texters other than ripping me limits? Is there anything useful in there?
No texters that are ripping you today, Joe. People saying, basically, some people admitting that they were wrong about the Penguins. Someone saying, thank you, Joe, for talking about the Penguins today and just the script that they were able to flip. Somebody saying Joe is spot on with his analysis on the Penguins. But another Penguins fan saying, I make a prediction every year that the Penguins are going to make the playoffs and be very good. I'm glad that this year it finally hit.
Yeah, that's kind of like the Bob prediction. He's going to predict every Pittsburgh team to make the playoffs every year, right? Which I don't blame him for. I guess he's sometimes right. He's always right with the Steelers.
Bob is a very positive person.
Very positive person, and we love him.
Somebody said, don't forget about Nick Bonino and the impact he's had on the coaching staff.
Nick Bonino was a very nice addition. What was I reading and hearing about Nick Bonino? Oh, didn't he have an inside track on Dan Muse a little bit? Hadn't they been together somewhere in their past? I'm not sure about that.
Were they with the Rangers together?
I think so. I think they were somewhere together, and it was either that or he had insight on a specific player. It doesn't matter. He's done a hell of a job himself, and so has that whole coaching staff. Dan Muse, I think, is the coach of the year. I think he absolutely should be. 412-928-9370. Let's talk about a mustache, maybe a playoff mustache Nick Bonino played for Dan Muse in Nashville and New York limits. So the look that you gave me, which was, what the hell are you talking about? That's what happened there. And I can't see your face.
Well, that's the thing. You couldn't tell what look I had because of the sticker.
Why did Crowley do that? Why
I don't know.
would you
it's
put
a horrible spot for the sticker.
I know
it's got to
why.
move way up.
So he doesn't have to look at Callis, obviously, right?
Callis was in here sick today.
What? Now
he had. There's a whole box of tissues that Callis left in here.
Oh my God!
Oh yeah, I used the Clorox.
Not coming in there
because I was in for Callis yesterday.
I would have.
Craig texted me late on Wednesday night and was like, "Hey, Harry is out. Can you help out?" And I said, "Yes, I can help, but he's back today and he still doesn't feel very well."
Well, he should have stayed home then. I don't like that when people come in sick and I'm not. You should have come in a hazmat suit.
I don't want to be sick. I was sick 2 weeks ago.
Nobody wants to be sick.
You were sick a week ago.
Yes, I was.
It's that time of year, Joe.
928-9370, Joe Potochnik and his mustache. Listen, it was a bad winter. You know that. Roofing and siding might not have held up too great. You want to find out, or you want to get some news stuff? Joe is the man to talk to. $500 off any roofing or siding installation right now. It's an Owens Corning Platinum Preferred company. Only 1% of them get that designation. Joe's got it. They do great work. Give them a call. 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Penguins yesterday, winners against the New Jersey Devils. It was a simple scenario for the Penguins. Win and you're in, and they did. 5-2 against New Jersey. So they will, I think, practically clinched up second place in the Metropolitan Division as well. And home ice, they did for the first round of the playoffs as Stuart Skinner made 19 saves on 21 shots. Brian Rust, 29th of the year. Tommy Novak is 16th. What an addition Igor Chinakhov has been. He scored his 21st on the backhand with a very nifty goal. Carlson, 19th of the year, or 15th of the year. Malkin, his 19th from Sid and Chinakhov. As the Penguins move along, 3 games left, play against the Washington Capitals. Back home, PPG Paints Arena for the home season finale before the postseason and host at least 2, likely 3, maybe 4 games in the first round. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
McCarthy in that picture, and then especially on video, you said, Mike, you can do one thing in the world right now with no repercussions. He say, let me loosen that tie. Let me give about 2 or 3 shakes of the tie, unbutton the top button, and let's kick back and have a few.
Almost ready to explode and hit somebody in the first row of that press conference.
Yeah, I mean, I've been in that spot before. That top button was screaming.
The PM team at 2 p.m. live and local, just like Mike's. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Oklahoma City Thunder keep making history. Just clinched the 1 seed in the Western Conference playoffs. Home court advantage throughout the NBA playoffs. Only the 6th team in the history of the league to clinch the 1 seed in its conference playoffs 3 years in a row. SGA about to win another MVP. Probably going to win Finals MVP. I think the Thunder are going to win the championship. This is a history-making team in Oklahoma City. I'm Nick Costos.
DQ presents the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. For a limited time, when you buy one Blizzard treat, you get a second for just 99 cents. That's 2 Blizzards, 2 spoons, 2 flavors, and 2 flips. So don't miss out on the Blizzard Double Flip Deal, available only for a limited time and happening now at DQ. Because the only thing better than a Blizzard treat is a second Blizzard treat for just 99 cents. It's a deal to flip for. The Blizzard Double Flip Deal. Get it in the app. Participation may vary.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
There's a difference between liking a house and actually getting it. Redfin is built to make up that difference and close the gap between finding and owning the home for you. Redfin agents close twice as many deals as other agents, so when you find a home you love, you're not a step behind when it's time to make an offer. That means less watching great homes disappear and more focus on the ones you'll actually move into and call home. Redfin helps turn saved listings into real addresses. Get started at redfin.com. Own the dream.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Need water heater experts? Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater.
Injured? Call the expert personal injury attorneys at Shenderovich and Fishman. They handle all types of injury cases. Their fee is only 25%, not 40% like other law firms. They're smart, aggressive, experienced, and they have a 99.7% success rate. So that means they win. Car accidents, 25%. Motorcycle wrecks, 25%. Tractor trailer crashes, 25%. Dog bites, 25%. Any accident, 25%. Shenderovich and Fishman, 888-98-TWINS. They've got your back, not your wallet.
SchleiDeckCompany.com. It is officially deck building season.
Nobody builds decks better than us. It's time to get on our schedule. We're doing a guaranteed spring install.
And I'm getting a brand new fence for my dogs.
You better, man. Protect those loved ones.
And if you got rusty old railings, Schlei does railings.
You know that. Get rid of those rusty old railings and visit our website, shly.company.com. That's schly.company.com. Don't forget the Bubba Bucks. $500 off if you mention Bubba Bucks.
412-515-6575.
When your money gets tight, you have to make some tough choices. Do you pay the mortgage, pay the credit cards, or pay the IRS? For lots of people, taxes get pushed aside until the letters start, then the threats, then the action, bank levies, wage garnishments. You can stop worrying. The IRS is offering new opportunities to help you resolve your back taxes, and Guardian Tax knows how it all works. If you owe more than $10,000 in back taxes, you may qualify to reduce your total tax debt by a very significant amount, even if you're years behind on filing. But timing matters, and so does who you trust. Guardian Tax knows the system and how to work it in your favor. They step in, deal with the IRS directly, and fight to protect what you've worked so hard to earn. In today's economy, you can't afford to lose more. Call Guardian Tax now for a free confidential consultation. 800-404-4307. 800-404-4307. Don't wait for the IRS to make the next move. Make yours first. Call now. 800-404-4307.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
There's a difference between liking a house and actually getting it. Redfin is built to make up that difference and close the gap between finding and owning the home for you. Redfin agents close twice as many deals as other agents, so when you find a home you love, you're not a step behind when it's time to make an offer. That means less watching great homes disappear and more focus on the ones you'll actually move into and call home. Redfin helps turn saved listings into real addresses. Get started at redfin.com. Own the dream.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two get two free offer. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Yeah, the more I look at this, the more I feel like the 89 Steelers were the last team in Pittsburgh sports that was this unlikely to make the playoffs and did. And I think this team's more unlikely. Vegas set it, limits the third longest playoff odds in the whole NHL. Everybody except Bob thought they were a lottery team, and my love for Bob is immeasurable. And part of the reason we love him is because he picks every team to make the playoffs every year.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I give him credit. I sure do. But he was one of the only ones who picked that, and he picked them out of his pure love.
He was the only one at the station that picked them. I know that.
He was the only one in Pittsburgh media who picked them, and maybe national media, hockey media, anywhere. We'll ask Sean Gentili later if he knows of anybody who picked the Penguins to make the playoffs.
But what reasoning did you have to?
You didn't have any limits.
There was none.
If you could read and you looked at the roster, you thought it was a lottery team.
It's the whole fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on myself, and I'm not going to get fooled again. Well, they fooled us 3 years in a row. It was a run going on 4 when they didn't do anything to add to the roster, at least we thought, to make it better.
Oh, my God.
There's more talk about if Sidney Crosby potentially moving on. Who's this Dan Muse guy that they just hired? There was not even a thought in anybody's mind that the playoffs could actually be within reach, let alone winning 100 points.
I have a project for you, Limits.
Okay.
And you should have done it already, actually. The 1989 football season. I want you to go back and try to find previews. I actually see some. I see the Sporting News 1989 Pro Football Yearbook, which is unbelievable that this is online. And I want you to find predictions and how bad people thought the Steelers would be that year. Do you think you can do that, Limits?
I will research.
Yes, you will. And you'll research better than anybody I know. Let's go to the phone. Oh, there it is. God, I'd love to do that. I used to sit down with Street and Smiths and Inside Sports. Here it is. And Sports Illustrated every year and study every team. And I have my own little color-coded charts. My mom saved literally everything I ever drew or wrote early in my life. And I've been going through that lately. And I found a lot of my charts for the 1977 LA Rams. Here's a breakdown of their offensive line. Stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's pretty sweet.
So, and now the sticker for the guy's house is right over the Pro Football preview, so I can't see where they picked the Steelers. It's got NFL picks from Inside Sports, but the guy's address. And I'll tell you this much, Limits. One of the great days of my life, 1989 Sports Illustrated NFL preview. Is the NFL dying? Narrator, it didn't die. It's done pretty well since then. One of the greatest days of my life was my Aunt Viv, who was very glamorous. She lived in Manhattan. She used to come up to Buffalo every year around Christmas and bring us all nice gifts. She got me my first Sports Illustrated subscription, Limits. And what a day it was when that came in the mail. And that thing kept coming to me to college, switched my address to college, and there was no better day. I think it would come on Fridays than when I got my Sports Illustrated in the mail. You can't even relate to that, can you?
No, I can't actually. I used to get, my cousin Megan would buy them for me. Sports Illustrated's in the mail up until about, I think, 7 years ago or so. So growing up, I still have the 2016 cover of when the Penguins won the Cup. I have the 2017 cover when the Penguins won the Cup that I have in my house that I kept. I kept a lot of the
That's great
most
stuff.
memorable Sports Illustrateds.
Have you found anything on the 1989 football season?
Surprisingly, not nearly as much as I thought I would. It keeps bringing up the 1989 NFL draft.
Well, how about the Sporting News 1989 Pro Football Yearbook? Can you please look that up, Limits? Oh my God, I just found it.
Yeah, I thought you were already looking
Hold on
at it.
a
That's
second
why I
here.
didn't click on it.
I want to see people's predictions. There's a story on Mike Merriweather as one of the best linebackers in the league. This is incredible.
I found the 1989 Brian Bosworth ESPN interview.
I'd love to read that one again. Len Pasquarelli writing about the Colts. I wonder who writes about the Steelers. Probably Ed Bouchette, right?
In 89, yeah.
Now I'm riveted to this thing, Limits. Maybe Ron wrote a story. Maybe he sat down with Chuck Noll that year. Some of the writers are fascinating. Jack Brennan from the Cincinnati Post, he later became, here it is, Steve Hubbard from the Pittsburgh Press wrote this preview, Limits. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
The headline is Steelers play catch-up in tough NFC Central. While the three other teams in the AFC Central were qualifying for the 88 NFL playoffs, the Pittsburgh Steelers were making a run for the league's #1 draft position, and they couldn't pull it off. They couldn't even pull that off. So they're getting shredded. They're 26-37 over the last 4 years. I think that's the best call. I think this is the most unlikely playoff team in Pittsburgh sports since the 89 Steelers that upset Jerry Glanville in the Astrodome. I'm going to go with that until further notified. Anybody on the text line with anything on that, Lemon?
No, I mean, not particularly asking any different teams other than Newton Aspinwall saying the 94 win Pirates in 2013 are an option too. But I feel like that was building with the collapses in 11 and 12. You knew they were capable of it. It's just could they push it over the top? But also to win 94 games, first time back to the playoffs in 20 years. They should be in the conversation too. But I think what you're saying with the 89 Steelers, talking about the #1 pick, those Pirates teams weren't even in that conversation.
Which Pirates teams?
The 13 team. The 13
no,
Pirates.
No. The 11 and 12 teams were in first place in their division.
Yeah, that's what I just said. They had those monster collapses, but they showed promise, and the talent was there.
For sure. That was, people were ready for them to break through in 13 or to move on from Clint Hurdle if it didn't happen, because the core of that team was McCutcheon, Alvarez, Walker, young guys, you know? I don't remember if I think they'd already drafted Garrett. Yeah, they did. Of course they did. They were waiting on Garrett Cole to come in there, I think. And then they brought in some guys who were really good, like A.J. Burnett, and Russell Martin, and Liriano, et cetera. But the core of the team was young. That was not nearly as surprising as this. Not nearly, although they did break a 20-year losing streak. All right, Wonder Twin, please go to the phone lines.
All right, let's go to Tom. Tom is in Lebanon.
Hi, Tom.
Hey, Joe. How are you?
Good. How are you?
Good. So I am deep here in Flyers country as a Penguins fan. And my concern is, are we confident in Skinner and or Shelovs when going against guys like Konechny or Zegras? Like, are they going to be able to stop those goal attempts?
Here's what I would say to that. Here's what I would say is no. But who am I confident in, outside of Vasilevsky among goaltenders in the East? Maybe if the Islanders get in, then they'll have an argument there. But the Penguins just lit him up for, 8 goals in a game? 6? I don't remember how many were empty net. So everybody has this. The save percentage, I was just reading a piece on this. The average save percentage has gone down by like 15 points. So what was old can't be measured anymore as far as goalie competence. Am I concerned? Absolutely. But I think I'd be concerned if I was most other teams around the NHL too going into the playoffs. And here's the thing. Here's the Penguins' best attribute. Well, they have good special teams for sure. They can fill it up. This is the highest scoring team of the Sidney Crosby era, which is mind-blowing, but it's true. So I'm not ultra confident in their goaltending, but I don't feel horrible about it either. Because it also needs to be said that Skinner has won a bunch of playoff series. You know, he couldn't get Edmonton over the hump, but he wins playoff games. He's won plenty of them. He strikes me as the type of guy who, even if he's having a not great outing, is going to make big saves that can win games near the end. Maybe I'm just pulling that out of my rear end, but I think that that's what I see there. Next. Limits is arguing with somebody.
Not arguing at all. Just finding out their information.
No, you weren't, Limits. You were arguing
No,
with
I was
him.
not. You were not back here. You would not know. Here's Alan in North Carolina.
Alan in North Carolina. What's up?
Good morning, gentlemen. How are you?
Good.
Hey, so, and I was sort of jokingly with Limit saying I was the one guy who said they'd make the playoffs. I never said they'd make the playoffs, but I did think they could make the playoffs. And I remember talking to Bob on a Saturday morning show about this, and a couple of things that stood out to me. First of all, I just felt that the organization was so flat under Sully, who I really liked in his first couple of years, obviously, but I just felt like they had gotten so stale and so flat that a lot of the even top-end players weren't really motivated anymore playing under him. But and the other big thing that stood out to me was special teams. And I thought that, you know, even if you have a pretty flat roster in the NHL, if you have high-end talent on your special teams, and, of course, penalty kill is more about work and want to.
Yeah.
I felt like they could get there with good coaching. But I felt they still had the talent to have a good power play, and I was just mystified why that power play wouldn't work anymore. And so, you know, I'd seen a lot of statistical analysis over the last couple of years where if this team just had a better than average power play, they would have possibly been a playoff team the last couple of years. So that and the addition of Muse, I think he did a great job. I think Dubas has done a great job. And you have a few guys that are just really having their career year.
11 of them, to be precise. The Penguins put out a release. 11 guys are having career seasons of one sort or another, you know, career seasons in one category or another. That's a fact, and that's a good call. Because, yes, with a better power play, they probably would have been playoff teams. And they did have it's not like they were bereft of talent going into the season. I think another thought that people had was, man, if this gets off to a rough start, and it very well could, goodbye Raquel, goodbye Rust, goodbye maybe Carlson, who knows who else. So all credit to Kyle Dubas for standing by his guys and for all the people he found. And really, as I've mentioned many times on this show, if you credit Kyle Dubas, and surely you must, and you have to, then who you're really crediting. And if you're going to begin the list of why this season happened, and I know they're not popular necessarily, you begin with Fenway Sports Group. You have to. They went out and identified Kyle Dubas, and just as importantly, once they hired him, they stood back and just let him shape the franchise in his vision, and they gave him all the resources to do that. That's a pretty good hat trick. Find the right guy, let him do his job, give him all the resources possible to do his job. Fenway Sports Group sits atop the list of reasons why the Penguins are here today. I don't know that that's arguable. Back to the 89 Steelers, if you'll indulge me. Steve Hubbard, here's what he really wrote. They had a big surge, late surge in 89. Well, not big, but they won 3 of their last 4 games. He said, their late surge did little to obscure the sad truth. The Steelers, who are 26-37 over the last 4 seasons and managed only 1 win against a winning team in 88, are falling farther and farther behind their AFC Central competitors. The talent gap is undeniable. That's where the 89 Steelers were, and they made a run to the playoffs and won a game. And until somebody gives me a better answer, I'm going to say this is the most unlikely playoff team around here since then.
Let me double down with you. What Elliot Harrison wrote 10 years ago for NFL.com, saying Pittsburgh was thought to be nowheresville when it came to prognostications for the AFC Central.
In 89?
In 89.
Yeah.
Any and every magazine that made predictions of the Steelers finishing dead last.
There you go.
And people were saying that the game had passed Chuck Noll by, and they lost 51-0 to the Browns in, yes, the home opener. And the siren became a bullhorn when Noll's group fell to the defending AFC champion Cincinnati Bengals 41-10 the following week. But then they made it happen.
Holy ostrich milk. That's when the Bengals with Boomer Esiason started to make their rise, and that's when they beat the Bills at home in an AFC playoff game because they called a bullcrap penalty on Bruce Smith, one, and also on Derek Burrows in the end zone. Not that I'm bitter.
Collinsworth was on that team.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah.
And they also stopped the Bills' no huddle, which the Bills invented and then the Bengals copied. With some very questionable shenanigans from Sam Weish. Was that the guy's name? Not that I'm bitter, Limits. Coming up, that was a great hour. Man, am I excited about Penguins playoff hockey. You know, each sport is very unique in its playoffs. You know what I mean? You watch a baseball playoff game, there's nothing like that because you're just riveted to every single pitch, and it's no action, and the suspense builds, and then suddenly action. You know what I mean? Football is what it is. I think it's the greatest spectator sport in the world in the playoffs. But then hockey, oh my God. Hockey from the face-off of the opening game is just it's a holy battle. You know what I mean, Limits? It's just and then if it goes overtime, oh my God, you're riveted like no other sport when you get to overtime in a hockey game.
Street fight on skates.
Anything, any single thing could lead to a goal in overtime. Any single little thing. And it becomes very difficult to even watch the game if you're a fan. You know what I mean?
It'll be very fun getting back to 5-on-5 overtime with that stress.
Well, I wish it would go 5-on-5 for 10 minutes, 4-on-4 for 5, and 3-on-3 for 5 would be absolutely incrinculant, but they won't do it. They'll never do it. They might do it as early as next year for all I know. Ray Fittipaldo coming up next. What a man he is. Now, there's been a lot of talk about the Steelers going with a guard, and some people even saying trade up to get a guard in the first round, the kid from Penn State. Can you say his name for me again, Limits?
Vega Ioane, and I still might even be pronouncing it incorrectly for Vega.
Vega Ioane, okay. And then there's the Jerry Dulac seemingly innocent answer on a chat question that has everybody talking, whether they're going to trade TJ Watt or Alex Highsmith. What does Dr. Fittipaldo have to say about that? Listen to the Pop and Joe Show every Wednesday to hear about Starkey's Card of the Week from the Baseball Card Castle and Cranberry contest run every Wednesday through Friday at noon at the 937thefan.com contesting page. Mostly sunny, but a 40% chance of rain tonight and a high of 75. Joe Green, a low of 53. Marquise Pouncey. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station, live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan gets your day started with the latest in Pittsburgh sports with the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Weekdays 5:40 to 10. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Penguins were 5-2 winners against the Devils. They've won 3 in a row after sweeping the back-to-back at home against the Florida Panthers, 9-4 and 5-2. So what's left for the Pens? Home and home against the Caps this weekend. We'll play Washington 3 o'clock on Saturday at home. In Washington, 3 o'clock on Sunday. Final game of the regular season at the Blues Tuesday night at the 9:30 puck drop. More headlines. 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet, and Off the Top was presented by JP Roofing and Siding.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Today is 13 days until the NFL Draft.
Get pumped for the draft.
Our NFL Draft Watch Post-clinch is brought to you by Lewis Anthony Jewelers. Have we met yet? Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Imagine fulfilling all your office furniture needs under one roof. At Tri-State, we make it simple. From liquidations and office moves to design services, architectural walls, installation, and everything in between. No project is too big and no project is too small. And with our family of companies, Tri-State Office Furniture, Tri-State Office Interiors, and Tri-State Office Express, you get every solution in one place. Why go anywhere else? Call 412-771-0760. Experience the Tri-State difference.
As we emerge from a tough winter, it'll certainly mean a ton of home repairs this spring. But there's good news. Great home equity loan rates at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union have already blossomed. It's Dan Zangrilli. I've been a member for a few years, and right now you can get a home equity loan for as low as 5.25% APR. Visit AllegiantFCU.org for full terms and conditions and to see if you qualify. It costs just $5 to become a member at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, an equal housing lender.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread being stuck in an elevator with a total stranger,
hey,
who's an oversharer,
bean burrito for lunch.
then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should have NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
You've spent decades building your savings and planning for the future. Now the focus shifts from accumulation to protection, from growth to sustainable income you can depend on. Secure Money Advisors helps retirees build structured retirement plans designed to help protect what they've worked so hard to build and preserve. Go to righttrackbook.com to claim your complimentary copy today. That's righttrackbook.com, where your retirement journey begins on the right track.
This report brought to you by Window Nation. Right now, get 50% off windows. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now.
Pittsburgh is Edgar Snyder and Associates' home. Their offices have been right here in our region for more than 40 years. They know the streets, the people, the stories. Now random law firms are showing up, billboards up and down our streets, names you've never heard of, but they can't compete, not with Edgar Snyder and Associates, their roots, their people, or their legacy. If you need help after you've been injured in an accident, call the law firm that calls Pittsburgh home, 1-800-94-EDGAR, or visit edgarsnyder.com. Remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you. Just 20 minutes from downtown Pittsburgh and 10 minutes from the airport, Moon Golf Course offers a beautiful 18-hole course that's perfect for players of all skill levels. Whether you're squeezing in a quick round, planning a weekend outing with friends, or hosting a golf event, Moon Golf Course delivers scenic fairways, great conditions, and a relaxing day on the links. Book your tee time today and experience one of the area's hidden gems. Visit moongolfclub.com.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Are you stuck staring at your W-2? Are tax refund worries holding you back? You probably have FOMO, the fear of messing up. The fix? Using TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They find every credit and deduction to help you get every refund dollar you deserve, or your money back. It's time to overcome your fear of messing up and get your taxes done right. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, 2 weeks away from the NFL draft right here in Pittsburgh. The list of attendees was released yesterday, which includes Ohio State safety Caleb Downs, Arvell Reese, the star pass rusher from Ohio State, Ty Simpson, the quarterback from Alabama, as well as Pittsburgh will host the draft from the 23rd to the 25th. And hey, Aaron Rodgers still isn't signed. That's fun. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Up next, Ray Fittipaldo.
Here we go. They've got Pittsburgh sports on lock. It's Bob Papiani and Joe Stuckey. It's powerful. The Papa Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
You know what that signifies? Raymond Fittipaldo has arrived. Is he on video, Limits? What's going on here?
Yeah, he is on video.
No, he's not. It's just me and Bob. Oh, we're on delay. I'm sorry. My fault.
There he
I
is.
take full responsibility for that. Yeah, check it out on YouTube. Go to our website, 937thefan.com, or to youtube.com, cleverly enough, where you can watch the show. Literally thousands are doing it every day. Let's watch it together. Well, we're part of it, but we can watch it at the same time, I guess. Hi, Ray. How you doing?
Good morning, Joe. I'm doing well.
Limits.
That was the music.
Was going to replay his song, yeah.
It loops. Everyone loves Raymond music. Sometimes loops.
So let's immediately go to your colleague, Jerry Dulac, and the chat answer heard round the world, Ray. A man named Chill Dave weighed in on Jerry's chat and said, as much as I like Herbig, I think the best way for the Steelers to get picks in next year's draft is to trade him. Any thoughts? Jerry says, I think the trade would involve someone ahead of him. Jerry easily could have said, yeah, there's not going to be any trade there. Not Herbig, not anybody else. So forget about that. Instead, he ignited a firestorm, Ray. Do you think that they will actually deal Highsmith or Watt to get rid of that log jam and create a spot for Herbig?
Listen, they have a ton of depth at outside linebacker, and it's excellent depth. I could make an argument where they have the deepest group of edge rushers in the NFL. Maybe not the best right now, but I would say overall, certainly the deepest. How do you keep Nick Herbig? Listen, if you can sign Nick Herbig, if he wants to be here and not be a starter, that would be great. I just don't think that's going to happen. So there's a couple of things that could play out. He could play out the final year of his deal, Joe. He could become a free agent, and you can get a comp pick in return the following year. I think that's maybe the way it's going to go. The issue with the trade is, what can you get for T.J. Watt or Alex Highsmith? And let's start with Highsmith first. He's a guy who's had some injuries on his resume. Could you get a second or a third for him? Maybe, but he's a really good player when he's healthy. So I'd lean towards keeping him. And I think we all agree with, T.J. Watt, you could have traded him for a first and probably more last year, 2 years ago, given what the season he's coming off of. I just don't think you can get that now. So I'd be in the same corner. I'd be leaning towards keeping him as well.
All right, let's break that down a little bit. Let's break that down. You said the most likely scenario is Herbig leaves and you get a comp pick. That stinks. He's the youngest of these three guys. He's the star on the rise. He's the guy you discovered in the draft, developed, and now when he's on the verge maybe of stardom, and don't forget at 24, playing only 60% of the snaps, he led them in a lot of key pass rushing categories like pressures and knockdowns and hurries and all that stuff. Why would you just not want to have the prime years of his career and instead get a comp pick? That's the worst of the scenarios to me.
I didn't say it was the best scenario. I just said it was the most likely scenario because TJ and Alex are under contract. In Alex's case for 2 more years and TJ for 3 more years. So you were locked into those deals unless you would decide to trade or cut one of those guys early. And I just don't see them cutting either of those guys early. We all know with TJ, the way that contract is, that would be very difficult to do without taking a bath on that contract. So I don't think that's going to be in play. Maybe Omar can get creative. Somehow they can make this all work. Maybe they can throw an offer at Herbig that he would find accepting. But I see it as a very difficult situation to navigate just because those guys are under contract for multiple seasons.
No doubt. I mean, it's become a very fascinating situation, really. I think you could absolutely get a second for Highsmith. I think you're selling high on him. He's had trouble staying on the field. He's never truly recaptured the 14.5 sack form that got him that big new deal, although he was very good down the stretch last season until a very quiet playoff game. I think you get a second for him. But with Watt, I still believe you could get 1 first-round pick for him. The Rams are sitting out there with 2 picks next year. And as Doran Dickerson was saying earlier today on our station, we know that McVay is a huge T.J. Watt fan. They're like a player away, and he might be that player. I think you can entice somebody into 1 first-round pick for T.J. Watt. But even if you can't, part of the prize if you trade TJ Watt, is getting that $41 million cap hit off your hands. You know what I mean? You don't have the financial obligation. So if you told me they would go into next season with Highsmith, Herbig, Sawyer, maybe they draft an edge rusher too. I don't hate that. Plus they get rid of Watt's salary. He's a player in decline, and maybe a first-round pick.
You bring up a great scenario because the LA Rams are going head-to-head in the same division with the Seattle Seahawks, and I think we all agree the NFC right now is, I think, by far the superior conference. Now, listen, things can change year to year, but right now I see the NFC and specifically that division as really good. So, hey, maybe the LA Rams would bowl the Steelers over with an offer. Maybe they would offer a first and maybe, a third or a fourth, and maybe that would be enticing enough for the Steelers to do it. Listen, I've written about it. We've talked about it at length. They have to go and get some picks in 2027, and if they're going to do that, trading a star player would be the way to go, right? Cowboys did it with Micah Parsons. Jets did it with Sauce Gardner. So that's probably the easiest way to go about getting extra picks in the following year's draft.
Ray Fittipaldo in the Post-Gazette. He's on the Sullivan Super Service fan hotline, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC providers for over 50 years. Ray's brought to you by LGKG. LGKG, Western PA super lawyers. They try cases, and insurance companies know it. Ray, I'm looking at a CBS.com mock draft that has Emmanuel McNeil-Warren, safety, out of Toledo, right? Going to the Steelers in the first round. Is that who you had in your latest mock draft, going to them?
I had Dylan Thieneman, Oregon safety, so we are on the same page.
Man, that would be an interesting thing. Would it be a good thing? That's the question, to draft a what are we looking at here? Free safety type, an old school strong safety type? Well, what are we looking at?
I think he's, I would compare him
McNeil-Warren?
McNeil-Warren. I would compare McNeil-Warren to like a Nick Eamon-Warry, who I think went very early in the second round last year to the Seahawks. And if you remember how the Seahawks deployed him as a rookie, he was moving all around the secondary. He's not a quote-unquote strong or free safety. He's just a defensive back that they kind of use as a matchup. And I think that's what McNeil-Warren's going to be. Back in the day, the Seahawks had Cam Chancellor, kind of like an enforcer at safety who can, play against the run, but he was also very disruptive, in the passing game if balls came over the middle. So McWarren is that type of size, 6'3", over 200 pounds. He is an oversized safety, and there are not a lot of comps for him. But if you wanted one, I would say Eamon-Warry, and going back in the day, Cam Chancellor. Safeties don't typically go in the first round, Joe, but Caleb Downs, Dylan Thieneman, and McNeil-Warren all right now are projected to go in the first round. We'll see if it happens here in a couple weeks.
Jerry Dulac also keeps making references. Is it Kenyon Sadiq? Is that how you say his name, out of Oregon, the tight end? Yeah, he keeps making references to him, Ray. What's happening here? They're not going to take a tight end, are they?
Yeah, didn't we just get over a season where they didn't have enough balls to go around that tight end room, and they were playing Jonnu Smith and they weren't getting anything out of him. They weren't getting anything out of Pat Freiermuth. I would like to see a coaching staff like McCarthy's just work with Freiermuth. And listen, if it doesn't work with McCarthy, then hey, you can move on from Freiermuth. It wasn't a fit here, whatever. But at least give him the opportunity with the new coaching staff to see what he can really do, in a passing offense. So that would be my preferred scenario. I know he's the top tight end in the draft, but I think they have many, many other needs they could address: receiver, guard, safety among them.
Is there a receiver in the draft, Lemon perhaps, Tyson perhaps, that you would advise the Steelers to go up and get, that you think they'll be inclined to go up and get?
I don't know that they're going to trade up at all, Joe, because they're, trading up, you're typically going up for like a left tackle, like they did with Broderick Jones, like a special player, an edge rusher or somebody like that. And this receiver draft is so deep that I don't know that you would have to do that. You can get a receiver in the second round, third round, who could be very, very good as well. So maybe there is one guy who is super high on their board that they would do that for, but I'm just telling you, typically receiver is not a position that teams move up for, and especially so in a year like with this, where there could be like 15, even 18 receivers drafted in the top 100 picks of this draft.
Ray, Ty Simpson will be in attendance at the draft in Pittsburgh. Will he be walking across the stage in a Steeler uniform?
I don't think it is in a Steeler uniform, but when you get invited to the draft, they usually do a pretty good job of vetting that with like personnel people and saying, yeah, this guy's going to be drafted in the first round. They don't like to have those situations where guys are in the green room and they're not drafted. So they probably have pretty good intelligence that one team is going to take him. I would just be surprised, Austin, if it was the Steelers. There's not been a lot of buzz about Ty Simpson. They haven't had him in for a visit yet, and they only have until next Wednesday, April 15th, is the final day they can host these prospects, and he has not been in just yet.
Yeah, now I'm looking at offensive line. The Penn State kid, a lot of people thinking the Steelers might get at 21. What about Caden Proctor, Alabama? A tackle, but a lot of people think he might play guard. What if he's available, Ray? Who's the better player? And would you advise the Steelers to go with a potential guard?
Yeah, I mean, listen, the really good athletic offensive linemen have no issue moving back and forth between guard and tackle. We saw a guy like Alan Faneca do it. If you're a superior player, it doesn't matter. I think Ione is the higher rated prospect. I don't know that he would be a fit for McCarthy's offense. I mean, he's a great player. I think they can make it work there, but he's going to run the West Coast, zone scheme, and I think Ione is probably a better fit for a power system. If you're looking for a guard, Keelan Rutledge for Georgia Tech, maybe in the second round for the Steelers. They had him in for a pre-draft visit. He played in the zone blocking scheme at Georgia Tech. I think he might be a better fit, but I think Ione is a great player as well.
Do you think, Ray, that they would strongly consider taking somebody to try to battle it out with Broderick Jones at left tackle, with Dylan Cook at left tackle, and stun everybody at that spot?
Yeah, not in the first round, Austin. I would be surprised if that happened, but I would not be surprised any round after that. There is uncertainty with that injury. Dylan Cook's resume is not long. I thought he played really well when he was given that opportunity late last season, but you probably have to find out more about him before you would feel comfortable with him. And what people don't talk about is they also lost their swing tackle. When Calvin Anderson went down with that ACL injury, they cut him in the offseason because he wasn't going to be ready to play this season. So they also need some depth there as well. That's why I'm thinking second, third round. They got those 3 picks in the third round, 2 in the fourth round. They could certainly use one of those on a tackle who could provide some depth.
Now I'm looking at Walter Campbell. He's for Walter Football, in case people don't know who he is. We should have
Charlie
him back
Campbell.
on the show. Charlie
Let's
Campbell.
have him on next week.
Walter Campbell.
Walter
Campbell of Charlie Football. We should have him on the
Walter
show.
Payton and Earl Campbell.
We should have him on the show again, Limits. He's good.
He's very good.
Not as good as Ray, but he is good.
We'll have him next week and the week of the draft.
He has Vega from Penn State going there. Vega Ione. How's that?
Venga Ioane.
Venga Ioane. Ray, can you pronounce his name correctly?
Okay, I'll trust Austin. Is it Venga Ioane?
I've heard everybody else say Vega. Now Limits tells me it's Venga. Are you right, Limits?
I was told by Joe Smeltzer, who covers Penn State for Nittany Sports Now.
That is a pretty good authority.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm pulling up the pronunciation guide right now.
Though.
What?
Always trust a Penn Stater like Austin.
Yeah, it's in the pronunciation guide as Vang, V-E-N-G, it's Yowane.
Yowane.
Venga Yowane. If you want to pronounce his full first name, it's Owiva Venga Yowane.
At this point, guys, let's hope he's not drafted by the Steelers.
I'll go with Yowane, and I think, by the way, he's my pick right now. I think he'd be their best pick, Ray. And And the fact that Walter Football has him is interesting to me. But so's the next guy who goes to the Chargers, Lee Hunter, defensive tackle, Texas Tech. A guy who, can destroy an offensive line. Yeah. I wouldn't mind them continuing to build a defensive line because the fact of the matter is Cam Hayward at some point is going to start to deteriorate. I don't know when that's going to be. It's a miracle he's doing what he's doing still, but I wouldn't disagree with a defensive line pick. Would you?
No, Lee Hunter is a really good player, but there's always the debate, where do you draft a nose tackle? And that's basically what he is. If you're going to draft Lee Hunter in the first round, you're going to also play him in sub packages. And I just don't know if he offers like the pass rush abilities to warrant, taking him in the first round. But if you're just talking about talent at stopping the run, yeah, he's that guy. And there are a couple guys like him in the draft, but it's the old story of, can you afford to draft a guy high if he's only going to play 35, 40% of the snaps? Maybe at some point with the running game coming back in the NFL, maybe at some point some teams will do that, but they haven't done that yet.
Here's the method to my madness there, is it would allow you to move Keanu Benton around a little bit. I'm not so sure he isn't like Javon Hargrave, where he might be out of position a little bit with the Steelers and would flourish if you moved him out a little bit.
I agree, and he's one of these guys who's entering the final year of his contract. They got to make a decision on him, maybe by this summer. You got Nick Herbig, you got Darnell Washington, you got Chris Boswell, there's Joey Porter Jr., so a lot of guys that they would like to take care of, but I don't know that they get all 4 or 5 of those guys done. It's going to be hard to get all of those guys done.
Is Darnell Washington going to be signed before the start of training camp, Ray?
I don't know before the start of training camp. Austin, it's interesting. Like, how does Mike McCarthy's offense favor a blocking tight end? I mean, going back to his Packers and Cowboys days, he was more, he liked the move tight ends, the guys who can go out and catch passes. So I think Darnell Washington is going to have a role in this football team. Maybe McCarthy creates a different, a niche in his offense for Darnell Washington, but I don't think he's a typical Mike McCarthy tight end. So that's a hard question for me to answer. I think that's why it's going to be good to go to OTAs, go to mini camp, training camp. We'll get an idea of exactly how McCarthy is going to use all these guys.
Ray, you're a wonderful man. You're a patriot, a spiritual guru, a philanthropist, and
a mentor to your friend City Limits.
And a mentor to your friend City Limits. Thank you.
All right, guys. Have a good weekend.
Thanks, Ray.
See you, buddy. He just takes that last part. I don't know if he doesn't hear it, if he just sort of ignores it, and he just goes on about his day. And I'm sure it's a very productive day for Ray Fittipaldo. I think every day is a quietly productive day for Ray. Yes?
He is just a consistent hard worker that you just can depend on no matter what, Joe. You can just lay down the letter of the law, and Ray is there.
He's that guy in the middle of your offensive line who quietly does his job on every snap.
He's the 15-year veteran that doesn't get enough credit.
He's Ramon Foster is who he is.
He's Hines Ward.
He's Hines Ward.
Hall of Fame career, but he's not being voted in, but he should be.
Coming up next, we open with the Penguins. Let's get back to them for a moment. Here's my question for you. Andrew Filipponi and Tyler Kennedy are both afraid of the Flyers, which is shocking. They don't want to play the Flyers, even though, well, maybe they've changed their opinion now that the Flyers lost last night. But they would rather play the Islanders. I wouldn't. I want all Flyers all the time. Who do you want the Penguins to play in the playoffs, and how far realistically can this team go? Let's talk about that next. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And you can listen to the Pomp and Joe Show on demand on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, Joe, the Pirates are playing in Chicago, the first of a 3-game series against the Cubs. Pirates last year were 3-10 against Chicago. They didn't win a series against the Cubs. They haven't won a series against Chicago since September of 2024. They look to change that today. Carmen Mlodzinski on the mound for the Bucks. Shota Imanaga will go for the Cubs. Mlodzinski on the mound for the Pirates. You can listen to the game 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. North Shore Tavern leadoff show begins just after 1. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Y108 presents Odyssey the Night Before, powered by Bowser Chevrolet, starring Jason Aldean.
Oh my goodness, let's go!
Don't let me down, don't sell me out, don't blow my cover. Don't fall apart, yeah, come on, heart, don't tell on me now.
You can't buy a ticket to this show. You can only win your way in. Full details at Y108.com. Presented by Miller Lite and brought to you by Giant Eagle, Pool City, True Green, and Broken Bow Records.
Let's take a look at what's going on at Augusta. Roy McIlroy, 5 under through the first round. McIlroy tees off at 144. Sam Burns tied with Rory at 5 under. Patrick Reed is 3 under. Jason Day, 3 under. Some of the leaders after the first day from Augusta. This Augusta update is brought to you by True Green, the official lawn care provider of the PGA Tour, and Lynch Golf Sales at Pine Creek. If you aren't being fit outdoors, you aren't being fit.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
North Carolina basketball introduced former Nuggets head coach Michael Malone as its next head coach and signed Malone to a 6-year, $50 million contract. And that financial commitment to Malone shows me that North Carolina is going to spend and spend big on its roster. And if that's the case, if Carolina spends the way that Duke spends, I think Carolina can and will win big with Michael Malone. I'm Nick Costos.
Did you hear? Allstate car insurance now costs even less. So when you bundle with home, you can save even more. Check Allstate first to bundle and save with a new lower auto rate. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings may vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
I need a little range.
Introducing the new Chick-fil-A Jalapeno Ranch Club Sandwich. With that juicy Chick-fil-A chicken on a buttermilk ranch bun, jalapeno ranch sauce, and pickled jalapenos, it's a little ranch with a lot of kick. The new Chick-fil-A Jalapeno Ranch Club with original spicy or grilled filet. Available for a limited time only. Order ahead on the Chick-fil-A app.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
There's a difference between liking a house and actually getting it. Redfin is built to make up that difference and close the gap between finding and owning the home for you. Redfin agents close twice as many deals as other agents, so when you find a home you love, you're not a step behind when it's time to make an offer. That means less watching great homes disappear and more focus on the ones you'll actually move into and call home. Redfin helps turn saved listings into real addresses. Get started at redfin.com. Own the dream.
Cold shower? Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater.
Best club fitters are at Lynch Golf Sales at Pine Creek. You will see ball flight not just 5 feet and drop like other golf stores. Lynch Golf Sales at Pine Creek is the only place to get your new golf club. Plus, April is demo month. Set up your time today.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
For over 50 years, the Jim Shorkey Auto Group has been built on trust and family values. And at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills, that tradition continues with great service and great deals. We have your perfect Mitsubishi, like Green Car Journal's 4-time Family Green Car of the Year, the Mitsubishi Outlander. And with a 10-year warranty, 2 years of prepaid maintenance, and 5 years of unlimited roadside coverage, you'll drive with Mitsubishi confidence. Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills.
Call 412-453-8035 for warranty, maintenance, and roadside assistance details.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Trust is earned. That's why I've stuck with Straight Talk. Same price since 2009 on Verizon's 5G network. Cause shoot, anyone can make a promise. Keeping it for years, that means something.
Now plans starting at $25 a month with 4 lines. Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Same price claim applies only to the base monthly price of our $45 plan from October 2009 to present.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis, which causes joint pain, stiffness, and swelling? Does this sound like you? Listen to what it sounds like to be a million miles away. Tremfya guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy, and for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being a million miles away. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Visit Tremfya.com or call 1-800-526-7736.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy 2, get 2 free offer.
Cloudy with a shower this afternoon, the high 79.
Weather brought to you by Staples. From posters and presentations to labels and loyalty cards, Staples has all the print to boost your brand. Shop now in-store and online. Staples. That was easy.
Shenderovich, and Fishman. Why pay 40% when you can pay 25%? Call 888-98-TWINS.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Let's pick up our texting game here. Text limits, some good takes, will ya? 412-928-9370.
A lot of the texters like to just respond to something that we're talking about during the show, or they'll say,
well, that makes sense.
Starkey is correct, trade Highsmith, but it's not like big takes. Maybe somebody saying Pitt winning the ACC championship 2021 might be one of the most improbable wins.
What's that?
Remember we were talking about the most improbable seasons?
Well, I was talking pro sports, but yes, for sure. I wasn't including college sports.
Somebody texted in and said, Bob doesn't think critically. Come on, texters. Pick it up.
Think critically. Nancy Rich said that she predicted the Penguins to make the playoffs limits.
Really?
And I believe her. Yeah.
I do believe her as well.
I mean, I'm sure there are people scattered out there that did, for sure.
George and Plum says, I'm not sure if Joe will know, but Jamie Dixon took a crappy Pitt team into the Big East tournament and won 4 straight games to get to the finals against UConn. Very unexpected.
What do you mean? I'm not sure Joe will know. I covered those teams, for God's sake.
I don't understand why George
talking
said
about?
that. George,
you think he's sneaking up on me with some unknown information? I was in the building.
He's one of our best texters. I'm surprised he said it that way.
Fan hotline presented by... I was there. Presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. Listen to the Pomp and Joe Show on demand on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, wherever you get your podcasts. And I want to tell you this, the Fan and the Pirates Want to visit your teams in action for our youth baseball, softball showcase? Parents, coaches, email us at youthsports@937thefan.com to register your 12 and under team, and the Fan may make a stop to your field. Brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel. Details at 937thefan.com. Limits, what's the show that everybody loves where it's about a high school teacher or something who becomes a meth dealer?
Breaking Bad.
Have you watched it?
I honestly have not. I've wanted to get into it, but never have had the chance to.
Should I?
Yeah.
I've tried like 3 or 4 times, and I can't get out of the second episode. Yet I'm all these years. What is it? It's at least a decade old now.
Yes.
And people are still encouraging me to watch it. And I saw a great scene from it this morning. Somewhere on social media said this is one of the greatest scenes ever from a TV show, and it was great. Why can't I get past the first one on that and the first one of HIT? I don't know.
I think there's a couple more T's thrown in there.
Yeah, double T, I think.
No.
Should I watch that?
You should. You have to, but here's the thing.
Why should I? Why are you telling me I should when you haven't watched it?
Because I've heard good things.
Well, why haven't you watched it?
Because I've watched other shows. I've been more captivated by watching Landman on Paramount Plus, which is really good.
You watched that with your dad, right?
No. I watch NCIS with my dad.
Yes.
My dad loves watching NCIS. I was hosting a couple of shows back-to-back Tuesday nights, and my dad would text me NCIS updates at the very end of the episode. He'd be like, oh my gosh, that was one of the greatest episodes I've ever seen. So right after the show, I'd go home and I'd watch it.
I want to start watching Breaking Bad, and I'm going to start today. How's that? I'm going to start tonight when I get home, a Friday night.
You have to be able to give the show a couple of episodes, though.
I don't want to give it the whole idea is to draw me in on the first episode, and it doesn't do that.
But there are some shows that starts off a little slow.
Tell the texters to weigh in. Is Breaking Bad worth watching? Should I start tonight? Is it the greatest TV show ever, as some claim? What are they saying now?
Texter, Breaking Bad is one of the best.
Okay.
Hold strong and watch. You won't be disappointed.
Okay. Fair enough. That's the feeling that I'm getting. When tons of people, still to this day, whenever the topic of TV shows go, oh yeah, Breaking Bad's the best. That one, and they love, what was the HBO one about the mafia?
Game of Thrones?
No.
Or no, Sopranos.
Sopranos, yeah. Game of Thrones I've never seen.
Where have I seen it either? I watch a lot of just regular network TV. You want to throw Chicago PD out there? I'll recommend that for you. NCIS, NCIS Origins.
What is so compelling about NCIS?
You can't watch Origins unless you watch the actual NCIS.
Right.
Well, it's well written. I think it was for the longest time CBS's highest rated show, just because the writing's good, the acting's good. There's like some comedy in it, but it's not like such dumb comedy where it's cheesy and it's really corny.
Yeah.
The way that they write it and present it, I just like it. I can't really explain it well enough.
Can I also tell you that I've finally grown tired of The Office? Do you watch that?
What?
Yeah, I can't watch it anymore. I
love The Office.
I jumped the shark on The Office.
There are 2 shows or movies that I will watch if they are on, regardless of what I'm
Redemption,
doing.
Right?
No, but that is a great movie.
Yeah.
Friends and Back to the Future.
I watch Friends all the time.
I could be anywhere. I could be on vacation.
Yeah.
I can be just hanging out on a Thursday night and there's nothing on TV.
You know what I rediscovered the other night? Larry David, Curb Your Enthusiasm.
Yeah.
Unbelievable
Haven't seen
show.
that either.
Incredible show.
There are so many movies that our basketball coach at Baldwin, Jeff Ackerman, has told me I need to watch that I haven't gotten to yet. Superbad.
Superbad?
That's one of them. Haven't seen it. He wrote me up a whole entire list and said you have to watch all these movies before the start of our next season. Can you pass that
along to me because I'm looking for things to watch?
I can. I think he texted it to me like a month ago.
And, once like last night, I had intentions of Breaking Bad.
What do you mean you had intentions of Breaking Bad? You had intentions of making meth?
No, of watching the show.
Oh.
And I got, because they advertise as soon as you turn your TV on, and I have YouTube TV now.
Yeah.
There was a Linda Ronstadt special about her whole career that was just unbelievably riveting. And once you get into it, you never get out.
Texter, Chicago PD is my favorite show, but The Hunting Party is good. I feel like you'd like The Hunting Party. That's on NBC Thursday nights.
What's that about?
So they captured the most dangerous serial killers in the country. And this is fictional. And they fake their deaths, put them into a lab in Nevada, like an underground pit, they call it, and tried to basically give them all these treatments to see if they could turn these serial killers back into normal people. And they did a bunch of tests and studies on them. But one day, the pit exploded. There was a break-in, and the serial killers were all released into the world, and they were all presumed dead. So there's a task force that is tasked to search for everyone and basically
I already
find
don't care
the
about
serial
it anymore.
killers. It's that great. It's great.
I don't care about it
awesome.
anymore all of a sudden.
Melissa Roxburgh is in it. She's a huge Steeler fan.
No idea who she is.
She's the star of the show.
Right.
She was in Manifest, which was on NBC too, which was really good.
Crowley claiming he's not the person who put the sticker up that was right in front of your face on the window here, so I couldn't communicate.
No,
with
it
you
was
earlier
Andrew
in the
Lindbergh.
show.
He came in and moved the sticker to a different location.
All right. We're supposed to talk about the Penguins in this segment, as we did for the first hour. So we shall. I think they can make a run. I really do, and I'm astounded and quite frankly appalled that Tyler Kennedy came on yesterday and said he didn't want them to play the Flyers because they have a better matchup in the Islanders. What? What are we doing here?
I don't agree with that.
Tyler Kennedy, part of one of the great Flyer Penguin series of all time, the Max Talbot series it goes down in history as, doesn't want them to play the Flyers, and neither does Pony. I'm with Mulsey on this one.
Tyler Kennedy.
I'm with Mulsey on this one. In fact, I was on this one before Mulsey because our show's before his. Give me the Flyers. I want maximum entertainment. And by the way, if we all know our history, if we believe in it at all, the Islanders are the last team on earth you should want to see.
Yeah, and you'd be okay playing against the Flyers because historically, Sidney Crosby has owned the Flyers, where you could call them the Philadelphia Sydneys.
Oh, the entertainment
or the Crosby
value
Flyers
would be off the charts. Can you imagine the atmosphere for game one of it would be great for the Islanders too, but game one of a Flyer series with Dickie Tocchet coming back in, coaching that team, Todd Reardon on the bench, and those logos and those colors, the Flyers coming in here, it would be mayhem.
I think it would be close to a guarantee that the Penguins would win that series.
It would be the old Roman Coliseum, for God's sakes. Imagine that joint if the Flyers skate in here.
Now the Flyers are hot right now, so I think what TK's argument
They're not
is
that hot. They lost last night.
What TK's argument is look at the Islanders. They're kind of faltering right now. They're slipping and falling on themselves on a banana peel at the wrong time, trying to clinch a playoff spot. Like, look at what the Blue Jackets are doing. They're probably going to be left out of the party. Do you want a hot team like Philadelphia that's risen up through the NHL standings right now?
Yes, I do. Lost their last game, by the way, and they're 4-3 in their last 7. So where is this talk? And they lost all those in regulation.
Yeah, but the Penguins kicked the Islanders' ass the last time they played.
Where is this talk about how red hot the Flyers are? 4-3 in their last 7 games.
So you think that this is more of the Blue Jackets and the Islanders just throwing up on themselves, more so than the Flyers being a good team?
No, I think the Flyers are a good team.
Or maybe a great team.
I'm just not buying that they're this red-hot juggernaut going into the playoffs. And that rhymed, I might add. And I don't care about, maybe the Islanders, by the way, get a spark here with DeBoer as their new coach. I don't know what's going to happen with them. They're very unpredictable. And again, if you know anything at all about Penguin history, you know that the one organization that has tortured the Penguins more than any since the very beginnings of their existence, since 1975, when a John Denver concert delayed the series by a game and by a day, and the Islanders came back from 3-0 in the series and beat the Penguins. Ever since then, the Islanders ruined maybe the greatest team in Penguins history in 92-93. They've ruined a lot of things. The last time I saw the Islanders and the Penguins in a playoff series, Tristan Jarry was assisting on all the Islanders' goals. You remember that one?
Do you like Annie's song by John Denver?
Yeah, I love that song.
That's a really good song.
I like all his music, as a matter of fact. And the fact or the idea that Country Roads is not about West Virginia is an absolute lie.
That's about the western part of Virginia.
No, it stretches into West Virginia. And I don't like it when people say that because it discredits him and Crowley. The Islanders lost 4 in a row, but they came back and beat Toronto. So don't be surprised if they come back all their remaining 3 games are at home limits. They may make it in here. Why would you rather face Sorokin, by the way? And I know the Penguins just lit him up, but he's the best goalie in the East outside of Vasilevsky, is he not?
Yeah, I would agree with that.
What about Ukko-Pekka Luukkonen? His teammates just call him Pekka in the locker room.
Like
Did you
Pekka
know?
Rinne.
Yeah, like Pekka.
Maybe they can go up against him because they have just done a great job against Pekkas.
Maybe. I mean, the whole league, you could say, is a bunch of Pekkas right now. They're all average goalies right now.
No, I'm with you.
Including the Penguins.
I would rather play Philadelphia just because, like the Islanders, I don't know if that's a great matchup for them either. Like Rick Tocchet is going to do things that are going to win the Flyers a couple of games just
I don't
based
care
on his
what
own
they
coaching.
do. What do you mean a great? There is no great matchup. The Penguins are the tough matchup for the other guys. You know why?
In the first round, yes.
Because they do everything well these days. Special teams. They still give up probably too many odd man breaks, things like that. But you look at goal scoring, defense, penalty kill, power play, 5-on-5 play. They're a pretty darn good team. The other guys are going to have problems. I don't care who comes in here for game 1. But I want the Flyers to be that team. That's who I want, Limits.
I do too. Yeah, I'd rather play them.
And I'm ashamed of Pony and of Tyler Kennedy for saying they didn't want that. How could Pony not want that? That's
Great
even worse
entertainment
than
value.
Kennedy.
And I think they're a better team.
For our purposes, you want a Flyers-Penguins series.
Well, and especially because I think the Penguins are better coached. That's no disrespect to Rick Tocchet. That's just a big thumbs up to the job that Dan Muse has done this year. And
wait a second here. Did you see this story, Limits?
No.
Robert McIntyre flipped off the green.
What?
At the Masters.
Did he get kicked out?
McIntyre directed the gesture toward the 15th green on the first day of action. Now there's a man of my own heart swearing or making obscene gestures to inanimate objects. That's me on the golf course, yelling at the ball, yelling at the greens, yelling at the tree, yelling at the hole, yelling at the flagstick that's still in the hole that just deflected my 15-foot putt that was going to go in. I love to argue, yell at, and make obscene gestures to inanimate objects.
Well, I heard yesterday there was like a 10-year PGA pro that got kicked out of the Masters.
Yeah, it was. We did it on the show. It was Calcavecchia.
Right, I heard you guys talking about
he used
that.
his phone.
It's insane. You're kicking out a PGA pro for using his phone? Like, he can't get a warning? He can't get like a talking to and be pulled aside by someone in a green jacket saying, hey.
This is tremendous.
I know you have some pull here. I know you have some plug. But
I'm looking at the video. This guy gave the finger to the green during a quadruple bogey. I absolutely love this guy, Bob McIntyre. Now I want him to win. He just flipped off the green. Can you relate to that, Limits?
I can't believe someone didn't escort him out of there because Augusta, you know how it's such a prim and proper place where you're not allowed to swear, you're not allowed to have your phones out. At least everything is well priced.
Masters organizers, known for their strict rules, are likely to take a dim view of the behavior, and McIntyre could face further troubles. He also let his frustrations boil over on the 17th, slamming his club into the ground after his second shot and swearing on the 12th and 13th. I am absolutely rooting for this guy to win.
A dim view.
Bobby McIntyre. This is incredible. And he seems unlikely to make the cut. I guess that's why he's swearing and throwing his clubs all the time. Who do you want to win, Limits?
I'd like to see DeChambeau, but he had a horrible first day. I'd be fine.
Did you see him trying to get out of the bunker? That was also very relatable. It took him 3 tries to get out of a bunker.
Every shot was long for him.
Yeah.
He could not land on the green well at all yesterday.
I love this.
Scotty played decently well. Wouldn't it be cool if Rory just went back-to-back?
Not really. I don't like him because of behavior at Oakmont. He's
not the one that broke everything.
He didn't break everything. He just acted like a jerk the whole time.
Yeah, he did.
I don't really like him. Anyway.
I followed Rory a little bit when he was at Oakmont. When I was there on...
Could you sense that he was
Friday.
a little... He had no reason to be unhappy, and yet he seemed unhappy the whole time.
No, he had no reason to.
Then
He was
again,
still coming
who
off
knows?
the Masters a couple of weeks earlier.
Maybe-
I saw some DeChambeau.
Yeah.
He walked right by me. It was
Did he
really
say
cool.
hello?
No. He gave
Seems
some
like-
high fives, though.
Did he?
Yeah.
Mostly sunny, but with a 40% chance of rain tonight and a high at Joe Green, 75, a low of 53. Marquise Pouncey. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Limits, why don't you tell the people what's coming up next?
Joe, 16 prospects who will be at the NFL draft were announced. Who are they? Who is coming to our city? Also, is the NFL in serious hot water and some legal problems going on with the Justice Department? What's going on with that? Plus, Pony has a new Steelers rumor out there.
No. Oh, no.
We'll talk about that first, coming up next.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, let's check in with what's going on in Augusta because play back underway. Justin Rose through 7 is 2 under. Wyndham Clark, who broke a bunch of things at Oakmont, through 14 is currently 2 under. Brooks Koepka through 7 is 1 under. The same is the case for Jordan Spieth. Koepka and Spieth currently in the same group. This Augusta Update brought to you by True Green, the official lawn care provider of the PGA Tour, and Connolly Resort and Golf Club, where your tee times are made easy with our new virtual waitlist. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan video stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan video stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
93.7 The Fan.
Wait is over. Time for lunch. Tired of waiting for building supplies that never show? You need a reliable partner. Great projects start with great partners. Get top quality building materials delivered on time from your local expert, Reed Building Supply. They have it all. Visit reedbuildingsupply.com today.
I'm Larry Kelly from the injury firm of LGKG. When our fellow Western Pennsylvanians suffer terrible injuries, tragic losses, and immense financial hardships through no fault of their own, who fights for them, Joe?
We do, Larry. That's where LGKG comes in, holding the negligent accountable for the pain and suffering they cause.
History, trust, and results.
And success. More than 200 million recovered and over 10,000 clients served. That's the LGKG story.
At LGKG, we stop at nothing for justice. At LGKG, we try cases, and insurance companies know it.
Everyone, it's Bob Pompiani for DraftKings Casino, and guess what? The Penguins are playing back-to-back games this weekend against the Capitals, and then the playoffs are here. How about the chances of the Penguins making some money for you in the postseason? You can make that bet on DraftKings because 3, 2, 1, we have liftoff on Daily Rewards Rocket Turbo on DraftKings Casino. Play $50 on your favorite casino games this week to upgrade next week's rewards. You'll get 4 chances at 10,000 in credits every day. Land rewards and use them to keep the fun going. Head to the DraftKings Casino app and start playing to turbocharge your daily rewards in partnership with DraftKings Casino. The crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Must be 21 or older. Physically present in Pennsylvania only. Eligibility restrictions apply. 3 launches per day for rewards. Launches expire each day at 11:59 p.m. Eastern Time. Earn additional launch for following week for completing play requirements. Play requirements vary. Non-withdrawable rewards and amounts vary per launch and are subject to game and expiration limits. Terms at casino.draftkings.com/promos. Sponsored by DK Crown Holdings Incorporated.
And you thought today would just be another day on the job. But then you heard these words. Your new Floor & Decor is here in Bethel Park. Pros have never had a partner like this. We're ready now with job lot quantities of tile, wood, and stone in stock, and a dedicated pro team to get you in, out, and back on the job. Your new Floor & Decor is here. You ready? Don't miss our grand opening going on now in Bethel Park.
Old Stonewall Golf Club's award-winning course is now open. Take advantage of off-season rates through the end of April and see why the region's best course is just minutes away. Visit oldstonewall.com to book your tee times now.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread being stuck in an elevator with a total stranger,
hey,
who's an oversharer,
bean burrito for lunch.
then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should have NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
Cohen Markets is introducing Crave Wraps. Each one comes on a 7-inch tortilla wrapped around one of their famous chicken tenders. Try all 7 varieties or build your own. Get the wrap you crave, now 2 for just $5. Cohen Markets, your fulfilling station.
Want to make the most of your tax refund? File with TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They help you get your biggest refund, and then we help you do more with it. With a personalized plan designed to help you hit your money goals. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
Help keep our community safe and healthy during National Prescription Drug Takeback Day, April 25th. Find a collection site near you at deatakeback.com. Do your part to lower overdose deaths and prevent drug misuse before it starts.
It used to be the sole function for a kitchen was food preparation. We cooked in the kitchen and we dined in the dining room. But times have changed. And although today the kitchen is still where we cook, it's also where we share meals, have an important family conversation, and even help the kids with their homework.
That's right. Today's kitchens are multi-use areas and should be designed accordingly. And that's where we come in. Petite Kitchen and Bath will make your new kitchen a warm and inviting place for family and guests alike. We'll make it supremely functional and beautiful.
You know, they say the heart of any home is the family kitchen. Make your kitchen great. Discover why generations of satisfied customers have chosen Petite Kitchen and Bath Design Center.
Visit our showroom on Route 50 or call us at 412-279-2222. Haven't you waited long enough?
PA 625.
Taps Brick Oven and Poorhouse, Greensburg. Ask about the new catering menu.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Welcome to Radio Rental. The scariest stories you've ever heard in your life. All told by real people. And off we go.
This wasn't a human being that I saw. There's something here in this house, something not of this world.
There was a woman moving through the hall. I stepped back and I was completely alone.
Radio Rental is available now. Listen for free on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Back in the playoffs for the first time in 4 years. Yesterday, the Penguins clinched their spot in the NHL playoffs with a victory over the New Jersey Devils, 5-2 the final. Penguins now have won 3 games in a row. They've won 6 out of their last 10 games. They sit firmly second place in the Metropolitan Division standings. They have locked up that spot as well. 98 total points, right on the doorstep of 100. In yesterday's game, of the 5 goals that were scored, Brian Rust is 29th of the year. Tommy Novak scored at 16th. Who saw that coming? Same thing with Igor Chinikov, 21 on the year with a goal on the backhand to make it 3-1 Penguins. As Evgeny Malkin scored his 19th, Erik Karlsson an empty netter for his 15th of the year. Penguins are back in action against the Washington Capitals, 3 o'clock on Saturday. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports. Back to Bob Fabiani and Joe Starkey, the Pomp and Joe Show.
Hey, I'll take it.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
I love you. I love you. They call them trolls or whatever, people that just sit behind a computer in their mom's basement.
Idiot.
It was a joke.
Hold on, let me put my wooden teeth in so you can understand me better.
And we're sitting here again. We're sitting here again talking about the same thing.
Now you're insulting my intelligence.
No, I'm insulting your...
All aboard!
What happened to the word integrity?
Integrity got cut off for Bob's All Aboard.
I'm ready, man. Let's go wherever you're taking me on the Limitless Express. Let's do this. One-time limits. The Penguins played in Japan. Do you remember that at the beginning of the 2001 season, 2000-2001?
No, I don't. I would have been, just born at that time.
Yeah. Did you know of it? Did you know that they opened a season in Tokyo?
No, I did not remember that.
Well, I took the plane with them over to Tokyo and covered the games at Saitama Super Arena. And the reason I'm mentioning this is I went on whatever express it was that took me way into the suburbs, so to speak, way outside of Tokyo. And it was eye-opening, to put it mildly. What a beautiful country. However, there were tsunami warnings everywhere. Like you'd go up to the water, wherever you were, 50 miles outside of Tokyo. And there was always a little sign right next to the water that had tsunami warnings, which was rather alarming, I must say. And also, I had the best sweet potato custard I've ever had. In fact, I hadn't heard of it until then. At some little tiny town way, way outside Tokyo, sweet potato custard. Can you imagine that, Limits?
Never had that before. Can't imagine sweet potato custard being that great. Only sweet potato fries or pie sounds good. Custard, though?
Well, you ever had sweet potato pie?
Yeah.
Well, think of that as custard, as a flavored custard, if you like it.
No, it's like ice cream.
Think of pumpkin pie ice cream. Do you like pumpkin ice cream?
I love pumpkin pie.
There you go. What do you got?
All right, today's Limitless Express. Rather, today's Bechtold Breakdown. Same thing, pretty much.
Yeah, I'm sorry that I called it the Limitless Express.
That's okay. I played the Limitless Express intro.
You've put a lot of work into the Bechtold Breakdown, and here I sullied it.
Pony tweets, rumor, Aaron Rodgers will be in Pittsburgh for the NFL draft, period, and announce the Steelers' first-round pick, period, letting the world know he's returning for another season with the Steelers. Nice grammar, Pony. Pony tweets, do you guys buy it that Aaron Rodgers will be announcing the Steelers' first-round draft pick in Pittsburgh in less than 2 weeks? What?
I don't. I don't know that I want him announcing it. He was really good last year as a citizen and leader, and even better than I thought as a player, although I didn't think he was going to be very good. So he was sort of Russell Wilson-like, maybe slightly better. But he's only been here for 10 minutes, Limits. Do you want him announcing their pick? I want more of a classic, long-term, old-school Steeler announcing the pick. That's just my thought.
I want Joe Green announcing the pick.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yes. Announcing the pick. Or even Terry Bradshaw to announce a pick at the draft. No, I don't want Aaron Rodgers, who's been here for one season, to announce it. That would make no sense.
That's what I'm talking about, Limits. You took the words right out of my mouth.
I would rather have Joey Porter Jr. or Alex Highsmith make the pick than Aaron Rodgers. It would make no sense for Aaron Rodgers to do it.
I'd rather have John LeGlue announce the first pick.
Because he's a true glue guy.
Yeah, him and Elmer.
I'd rather have Roman Wilson announce the pick. He's been here longer.
Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. The text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And 93.7 The Fan trading cards brought to you by the Baseball Card Castle, your go-to destination for sports cards, collectibles, memorabilia. These cards have pics and stats of your fan hosts. You can pick them up at the Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry or anytime we're out in the community. Next.
All right, Joe, this is a big story. The Justice Department has begun an investigation into whether the NFL has violated anti-competitive practices with its television contracts that requires consumers to pay subscription costs and watch games. This is from ABC News. A government official told ABC this is about affordability and creating an even playing field for providers. So
the government's looking out for affordability in football?
So the basis of this is from the Sports Broadcasting Act of 1961, which only applies to broadcast television.
I don't give a crap, and I'm already bored with the story. Stop talking about it.
Can I get to the main preface of the story?
No.
So we know the games are on CBS, NBC, Fox, ABC, ESPN, whatever. You get them on those channels.
Yeah.
But now you also have to pay for Prime Video.
Yep.
You have to pay for, if you want Sunday Ticket, you have to pay for that. There was an ESPN Plus game. Mm-hmm. There was a Peacock game. There was a game on Netflix. Like, this is just utterly insane. I don't know if anything's going to actually happen from this, but do you think that the NFL just has games on way too many platforms and it's too hard for people to find it?
No, it's the way of the world. If I want NBA games, I had to go to Prime Video to watch Lakers-Warriors last night. Of course, they have a whole different problem in the NBA where nobody's ever playing when I tune into a game like last night when for some reason Curry, who just came back, wasn't on the court. This is the way of the world, Limits. This is capitalism.
Right, but they're
going to sell their games on different channels.
The Sports Broadcasting Act is from 61, which probably needs to be revamped, was basically to prevent a bunch of pay-to-watch services for stuff like football and stuff like that, where obviously you can have...
Why are we all of a sudden stepping in on this? Pay-to-watch? I pay to watch 18 different things. I just paid at Sportsnet Pittsburgh or whatever it's called. Is it Sportsnet Pittsburgh?
Yeah.
I had to get an app. I have YouTube TV, so I'm paying extra to watch Penguins and Pirates.
So the NFL said...
Where's the 1961 Sports Act on that?
That's a great question. The NFL said in a statement, the NFL's media distribution model is the most fan and broadcaster-friendly in the entire sports and entertainment industry. I don't agree with that at all. But with over 87% of our games on free broadcast television, including 100% of games in the markets of the competing teams, the NFL has for decades put our fans front and center in how we distribute our content.
That's 100% of the home games, 100% of your home team games you can get, period. That's pretty good.
So I find that interesting because people obviously are very up in arms about needing to pay like $1,000 to watch every single game if you combined NFL Sunday Ticket with all the other
don't watch every single
services.
Game is what I would suggest.
Don't you think it's gotten a little bit out of hand, though?
No, I don't. Why the NFL? Why not other sports?
What are they going to start putting games on now? Apple
you watch
TV?
Big Ten? Well, yeah, that's a lot of people pay for Apple TV. A lot of people pay for Prime Video. A lot of people pay for YouTube.
The difference is when you buy Sportsnet Pittsburgh subscription, it's just one. It's just one flat rate of whatever. I don't know what the total is for it, but you're paying that one flat rate.
Yeah, but I'm paying an extra rate to watch my home teams play. In the NFL, I get to watch my home team play for free every week.
The difference is it's only on that one channel. You only have to pay for one thing.
Right.
If you want to see everything else, you have to pay for Prime, pay for Netflix, pay for this, pay for that.
Then
That's the difference.
Don't watch the Bucs Saints game.
Money.
Don't watch the Bucs Saints game on a Wednesday night on Prime Video if you don't want to pay for it.
Yeah, but you know that people just cannot get enough NFL football. They're so consumed and sucked in by it. Just take less.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I don't care about that story, really. I mean, where do I get? Do you pay for the Big Ten Network? Do you pay for games that are on NHL Network? Do you pay for games on MLB Network? There's certain games that are exclusive to those networks, too.
I think that's included in the YouTube TV subscription, though, correct?
Well, YouTube TV, what if you have another thing? You have to pay extra to get all that stuff.
Or if you have like DirecTV or Fios, I think you can have a package where it includes a multitude of different channels, not just individually for those streaming services. We can move on.
But you're paying extra. I'm paying extra, like I said, in the NBA. The NHL has experimented with this stuff.
Right. I think it's a problem throughout all of sports where games are less accessible for just, even if it's the common fan. Where I'd rather see all the games on TNT, CBS, all the traditional
all
networks.
of us. I'd love
That'd
to
be
see.
ideal.
I'd love to see every single sporting event for free, but that ain't the way the world works. At least not the way I know it.
That's the way that it used to work, though, and I think that's why it's rising to
and
this
the way it
level.
used to work was there was no other available options. There was channel 2, 4, and 7, and then 29 was public broadcasting in Buffalo. I had 4 channels. That's the way it used to work too. Things change.
Next, according to Pro Football Talk, there are mixed signals as to whether Myles Garrett could potentially be traded by the Cleveland Browns. So, as Pro Football Talk put in a story, the truth on Garrett and the Browns is elusive. On one hand, Andrew Berry continues to call Garrett a career Brown. On the other hand, Garrett seems to be ready to give up a $1 million workout bonus by skipping teams' off-season program. So the Browns are having with a new head coach, you could do that this week, their voluntary workouts. But Myles Garrett was fined $1 million because he skipped the off-season program, which I find kind of fascinating.
All he had to do was show up and he gets $1 million?
Show up and you make $1 million and you didn't do it.
There are people who live their whole lives to try to win $1 million on a scratch-off and such things, lottery tickets. That just seems odd.
Very strange. Now, maybe Myles Garrett, $1 million to him is like $100 or $10 to the average man, where he's made $150+ million in his career, and with the contract that he signed, it's going to put him right at that number, if not exceeding $200 million in his career. But as Pro Football Talk puts, there's the recent contract modification, which delays the deadline for Garrett's offseason option bonus from the 15th day of the league year into March until 7 days before the regular season, and that allows the Browns to trade Garrett without paying the option bonus. So that's still a lot of money. If the Browns want to try to deal him, I don't think they will.
I'll tell you this much. We've talked about how much TJ Watt is worth. Could he fetch one first-round pick? Myles Garrett would absolutely get you multiple first-round picks.
He would, yes. If Max Crosby was going to command
I'd like the Bills to give them their whole franchise. Just keep Josh Allen, take everybody else and all our picks, and we'll go out with Josh Allen and Myles Garrett, a two-man team, and try to win every game.
Yeah, but we've seen TJ Watt, that great of an edge rusher, it doesn't work for the Steelers. That doesn't directly
because they didn't have Josh Allen.
Well, yeah, but I don't think a star pass rusher directly correlates to, it definitely helps, to being a team that is going to constantly compete every single year.
It does if you already have Josh Allen and you have no pass rush.
But
that's
look at
the Bills' problem.
Seattle has done without an elite of the elite outside pass rusher.
No, I hear you on that.
The Chiefs really didn't either. Chris Jones, very good, but not one of those elite dynamic edge rushers. The Eagles, too. A lot of very good players. Nobody that was in the category of Myles Garrett or Hendrickson or Max
everybody
Crosby.
does it different. Von Miller won a Super Bowl, too. So did Aaron Donald. You've had elite-type guys. I know Aaron Donald is an interior player, which you were just about to point out limits, but everybody does it differently. If you have Josh Allen and you can't get to the quarterback, the single thing that's killed the Bills more than any other thing is their inability to get Patrick Mahomes on the ground when they needed to. They couldn't do it. And they couldn't even get, who the hell was quarterbacking the Broncos by the end of that game?
Peyton Manning?
It was still Bo Nix.
Oh,
in the game they lost. They couldn't even get him on the ground. They couldn't get Burrow on the ground when they lost at home to the Bengals. They've wasted the Josh Allen era because they can't sack the quarterback. So for them, I think it's a different story, although by and large, I do agree with you, and I think all your points were wonderful.
Yours as well. These are the 16 players. Well, I won't give you all 16. I'll give you the notable ones that are attending the draft in Pittsburgh 2 weeks from now. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Will one Steeler come from this group? Caleb Downs, Mekhi Lemon, Jeremiah Love, Caden Proctor, Arvell Reese, Carnell Tate, Jordan Tyson, Ty Simpson. Those are notable players that are attending the draft. Will one of those players, in your mind, be a Pittsburgh Steeler?
Can you repeat the names, Limits?
Yes.
I blacked out.
Caleb Downs.
Yeah.
Mekhi Lemon. Jeremiah Love. I don't think anybody thinks that'll happen.
No.
Caden Proctor. Arvell Reese. Carnell Tate. Jordan Tyson. And Ty Simpson.
No. I don't think
None
any
of
of those. No. Do you?
Yes.
I think I can't say his name again.
You still think it's going to be
the Penn State guard?
Venga.
Yes, Venga.
Yeah, Venga. We'll just call him Venga.
Who do you think? You're making a prediction here then on their first round
I'm going to
pick?
make a prediction.
Predict away.
And I'm going to further expound upon it.
Expound away.
I think Jordan Tyson is going to be their first pick at 21 in the draft.
A lot of people think they're afraid to draft Tyson, which makes them a Tyson chicken.
I think that also could be a smokescreen.
That's a quality. That's a quality line.
That was very good.
Blatantly stole from Adam Crowley from the morning show.
You get Crowley and you get some applause for that one.
I do like that line.
He's falling in the draft right now. Will the Steelers decide to take a risk on a guy like Jordan Tyson because they still see the upside, but there are a couple of different concerns there? Ty Simpson, could he be the guy?
No, I don't think.
You sure?
I'm not.
You positive?
I'm sure of nothing going into these drafts because everything's a smokescreen, everything's a lie, and nobody knows anything.
Well, can I give you a little bit of background on this? Why I brought up Ty Simpson?
No.
Okay.
Yes, of course you can. Yes.
Brooke Pryor in her story for ESPN today, they did a big 32 teams draft intel. What are you hearing? Brooke writes, it seems unlikely the Steelers will use their first-round pick on a quarterback, but don't rule out a selection on day 2 or day 3, even if Aaron Rodgers returns. Mike McCarthy has done his homework on Carson Beck, Drew Aller, Garrett Nussmeier. Both McCarthy, Omar Khan have been transparent about their signal caller wish list. Long arms, big hands, and a knack for thriving in the cold weather. So, okay. Let's break this down one by one. The first thing that I took away from this, unlikely the Steelers will use their first-round pick on a quarterback. That is pretty much what we heard last year as well, when there was a lot of smoke around Jackson Dart, Shedeur Sanders. Could they actually take one of these guys? So this is a similar verbiage, and I'm in line to believe it. Do you feel the same?
No, I don't feel the same.
Ooh.
Believe what? What part of it?
That they're not going to draft a quarterback in the first round.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to draft a quarterback in the first round.
So then you do believe it.
Yeah, I do believe it,
okay.
of course. I already told you that. You just went through all that after I said I don't think they're going to take Simpson.
But who's
the only alternative after Mendoza.
You don't
and he's
know that.
going
Maybe they'll make an Artie Burns-like pick where he's a projected third-round pick and they take him in the first.
Maybe.
Know. Or Terrell Edmonds. Remember when Terrell Edmonds was taken and everybody was like, hold on, Tremaine was already taken.
Yeah, right.
The Edmonds player is already gone.
People have never been so right about a draft pick as Terrell Edmonds. Everybody said it was a stretch. Everybody said you didn't need that position, that it's an overrated position, and everybody said it was a bad pick. And guess what? Everybody was right.
He was an okay player, but he would have been much better if he was a third-round pick. Then everybody would have said, oh, Terrell Edmonds, good player. But since he was a first, the value that he was taken.
Thank you for repeating what I just said in completely different words.
You're welcome. But what Brooks says here is long arms, big hands, and a knack for thriving in cold weather.
What? What did she say?
She said, for quarterbacks, Omar Khan and Mike McCarthy, what they want. Long arms, big hands, and a knack for thriving in cold weather.
Yeah, I think.
Can I expound?
You think they'd take Joe Burrow right now? He's got small. I'm sick and tired of hearing this AFC North quarterback crap. What are we doing here? Long arms?
Carson Beck never played in cold weather. Carson Beck has a bad arm. His arm is dead.
Baker Mayfield doesn't have long arms. He was pretty good in the AFC North, wasn't he?
Very true.
What are we doing?
Carson Beck's arm is dead. Nick Farabaugh even said that.
Well, it's never good to take a dead-armed quarterback.
No.
Carson Beck stinks. Why would you take him? Because he has long. Does he have long arms?
I guess, yeah.
Big hands?
I don't think they're that large.
What's the third prerequisite for
play in cold weather?
And play in cold weather.
Freezing in Miami.
Aaron
this time
Rodgers.
of year,
Aaron Rodgers spent isn't he a California kid?
Yeah.
Aaron Rodgers, and then he went to Cal. Is he from California? I can't even
Rodgers,
think.
Yeah.
He did pretty good in Green Bay, didn't he?
I'd say so.
Oh my God. Please with this stuff.
Josh Allen's from California as well. He does pretty decent in Buffalo. He played somewhere in Wyoming. How warm is it in Wyoming in November?
Not. An AFC North. I mean, the two guys who are the best quarterbacks right now couldn't play more different styles or differently. Yeah, more different. I think that's right. Than Lamar Jackson and Joe Burrow. Could they? You couldn't find two more different quarterbacks.
No.
I don't know what that means. Big hands. I know what it means.
They got burned by Kenny Pickett's hands. That's why they want larger hands.
Larger hands. Yeah.
You shake someone's hand and you say, man, your hands are very large. Your hands can definitely protect and fit over the football.
So if Joe Burrow were offered up to the Steelers tomorrow, not big enough. Hands not big enough.
They bring out the ruler.
Right.
Stretch out those hands, Joey.
No.
We got to make sure they fit the categories.
Don't need you. Okay. Anything else?
Yeah, you want the Pirates lineup now or later?
Now, yeah.
Yeah, you want it now? We have a lineup now.
Please.
Also, can I make just one note about the Pirates lineups?
Please.
So
just tell me that Connor Griffin's in it.
Connor Griffin is in it, yeah. This is the first time Billy Cook is in the lineup all year.
I like that, actually.
But here's what I wanted to mention, and I've been meaning to say this for a couple of days. The Pirates, ever since game one, all they do when they tweet the lineup, so they add like the TV emoji and where you can watch it, and they add the radio emoji. Today it's on KDKA radio. They, for every lineup, starting with the first game, put 1-162, like 1 out of 162. Their caption has been 2-162, 5-162. Today, 13-162. Every game they're just going to do 65-162.
I like that. It keeps us
126 out of 162.
What's wrong with that?
I love it.
Yeah, I like it.
It's just
I think it's
simple.
Great. Now, the other question I have for you, other than Griffin being in the game, is Ozuna back?
Yes.
Okay.
And where do you think he's batting?
Very interesting. Well, give me the lineup. I'd like to hear it.
Batting leadoff for your Pirates and playing at third base, Nick York. He's hitting over 300 to start the year. He's been off to a really good start.
Holy bird milk. Okay.
And remember, this is against the lefty, Shota Imanaga, so that's why the lineup is a little bit odd. Batting second and playing first base, number 29, Ryan O'Hearn.
Very good. He hits lefties well, doesn't he?
Spencer Horwitz. He does. Yeah. Batting third and playing in left field, number 10, Brian Reynolds.
Okay. He's been very good as a righty. Well, I don't know that for a fact, but I've seen him hit at least one home run right-handed, so maybe I was lying. Next.
Batting fourth, your designated hitter, number 24, Marcell Ozuna.
There we go.
Clean up for
There we
Ozuna.
go. 2 for 31.
Against Shota Imanaga, who helped no-hit the Pirates 2 years ago and has historically dominated them. Batting fifth and playing at second base, number 3, Nick Gonzalez.
Very good. He's been good.
Batting sixth and playing in center field, number 15, O'Neal Cruz. 7 of 10.
That's an interesting choice. Should he even be playing today?
Yes. 7 for 10 against lefties with 3 home runs in the early part of the season.
Yeah, this is a different kind of lefty, but go ahead.
At least, I don't know if you faced a lefty yesterday. Batting seventh and playing at shortstop, number 6, Connor Griffin. Back in the lineup after his day off because he really needed it.
Yeah,
2 days
because
ago,
he got
back-to-back
in a rhythm the day before, and then they bench him.
He was on Barstool Sports' podcast yesterday.
How was he?
Him and Jake Mangum. And then him, Mangum, and I think a couple others were eating ice cream. There were a lot of videos I saw about that yesterday because Barstool's in Chicago.
Okay, next.
Batting eighth and doing the catching, Joey Bart.
Against a lefty makes sense, yep.
And batting ninth and playing in right field, hoist that cone, Billy Cook.
Billy Cook. William Cook. I like
Cook.
it. I like radically changing the lineup based on the opponent. That
You're
makes
a pathetic person, you know that?
all the sense in the world to me. Why isn't Mangum playing?
It's a great question because he's a switch. Lau is not playing, I think, because he's
horrible against lefties is the reason he's not
He's bad
playing.
against lefties, and he's also been in a slump the last week.
Yeah, that's fine.
So
very good.
Also
And
out
then-
of
and
the
then
lineup is Horwitz.
Look at the bats you have coming off the bench.
Yeah, York's playing well. Or you're talking about who's on the bench right now. Yeah, so like when Imanaga comes out, and let's say it's the 7th inning, and you want to pinch hit for Billy Cook and move O'Hearn to right.
I mean, you have
could throw
Lau
Spencer
as
Horwitz
a
in.
great option, or Horwitz. That's right.
Or Lau. Yeah, and just manangle your lineup around a little bit.
All right, coming up next, Mr. Sean Gentile on hockey on the Penguins. Believe it or not, I think Sean's in D.C. right now covering the Capitals. Maybe he's figuring that these are the last days of Ovechkin.
I'm sorry, I'm reading the text. Back-to-back text. This is why we love our texters, because it's so funny. Limits, you stink today. Next texter. Limits, you are the best. Next texter. Limits is just trying to shoehorn in Drew Aller.
Did you ever get him in there? Oh, you did in the one little piece.
Yeah, but I didn't expound upon him.
I know. Expound is your favorite word today, and
I know,
often
I've used
like
it twice.
that word.
Thank you, texters.
All right. I'm stealing bar stools from the other room covertly. If you could help me dump those in my car during the break here, Limits, okay?
Let's do it. Yes.
All right. First, this. The updated ticket drops for the night before, featuring Jason Aldean with John Morgan and Shane Profit at Rivers Casino on April 22nd. Today, 5 to 6 p.m., Cohen Markets, 5281 Library Road, Bethel Park, 15102. April 7th, 11 a.m. to noon. Pine Ship. Here we go.
Pine Township.
Pine
The
Township.
Township of Pine.
The Township of Pine, Giant Eagle Market District Supermarket. 155 Town Center Drive, Wexford, 15090. April 12th, noon to 1. Rally House, North Shore, 684 West General Robinson Street, Pittsburgh, PA 15212. April 14th, 5:30 to 6:30 p.m. Federal Galley, 200 Children's Way, Pittsburgh, 15212. April 15th, that's tax day, Limits. Do you have your taxes ready?
No.
From noon to 1 p.m., the Junk Luggers of Pittsburgh, 3255 Babcock Boulevard, Suite B, Pittsburgh, PA 15237. April 15th from 4 to 5 p.m., AAA South Hills, 160 Fort Couch Road, Pittsburgh, PA 15241. And April 16th, 5 to 6 p.m., again, we go to Cohen Markets, 5281 Library Road, Bethel Park, 15102. Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Yes, Sean Gentile's in D.C., so he's probably, his publication, The Athletic, probably wondering, are these the final days of Ovechkin? I don't think they are, but it's also a good perspective. What do they think down there of these Penguins who are the new Capitals? They're last year's Capitals, basically, and also want to get Sean's opinions on the Penguins in general as they head into the playoffs. We'll talk to him next. First, the man in the mustache, Joe Potocznik, JP Roofing and Siding. It was a rough winter. Your siding, your roofing may have taken some hits. This is the place to go. An Owens Corning Platinum Preferred Company. 1% of them get that designation. Joe's got it. They've been to my house a couple different times, did exactly what they said they would do. Great people and great at their job. Joe's been doing it, as I said, for over 40 years now, 42, 43 years. $500 off your first roofing or siding installation. Give them a call, 412-829-7711, 829-7711.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Well, let's take a look right now at the leaderboards at Augusta as the current leaders are going to tee off within the next hour and a half as Roy McIlroy will tee off at 144. He leads at 5 under. Sam Burns at 12:32, so just a couple minutes away. He is tied with McIlroy for the lead. Wyndham Clark, -4 today. He is currently 4 under overall through 16. Patrick Reed is 3 under. He will tee off coming up here at 1:08. This update from Augusta, it's brought to you by True Green, the official lawn care provider of the PGA Tour, as well as Lynch Golf Sales at Pine Creek. If you aren't being fit outdoors, you aren't being fit. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Our draft coverage never rests.
It's draft day.
Powered by Bowser Chevrolet. The Fan is your one-stop shop for everything you need to know leading up to the big day. Presented by Target Freight Management and brought to you by your local AAA travel office and Groundworks, formerly Baker's Waterproofing.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Buffalo Bills began offseason workouts earlier this week, and if you're a Bills fan, I think you should be optimistic heading into the season. The Bills needed to fire head coach Sean McDermott, who couldn't get them over the hump, and I like the promotion of offensive coordinator Joe Brady and the hire of Jim Leonard to run the defense. And I think they will give Josh Allen his best chance to get to a Super Bowl and win one for the fans in Buffalo. I'm Nick Costos.
The playoff push is heating up. Tournament hoops are here. And if you're watching games anyway, you've got to check out Prize Picks, where it always feels good to be right. I started using Prize Picks, and honestly, I wish I had started even sooner. It is super simple. You just pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections, and then you can build lineups across all kinds of sports. Basketball, baseball, even mix multiple sports in one lineup. What makes it even better is the new features, like early payouts, where if your player gets off to a hot start, you can lock in winnings early. And this social feature is great too. You can follow people, copy lineups, or share your own picks with friends. It just makes watching games way more fun because now every play actually matters. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use the code ROAM to get a $50 bonus credit in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code ROAM to get a $50 bonus credit in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. You do have to be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi to announce Pittsburgh's #1 draft pick, Mike's Beer Bar. With 80 taps dedicated to local beers, you're sure to find a winner from their draft beer options. Mike's has over 500 beers and the best craft beer selection around with food that over-delivers. Their steakhouse quality burgers, famous Yinzer wrap, and signature steak on a stone are just a few of their tasty food options. So, make Mike's your #1 draft pick. Get a great meal and watch all your favorite sports action this spring. Tell your friends to meet me at Mike's.
Stone & Company, family owned and operated for nearly 100 years with 11 plants servicing southwestern PA and northern West Virginia, offering the highest quality ready-mix concrete and custom mix designs to fit your needs. We have the largest fleet of trucks in the region, concrete pumping services, plus a full offering of precast products, manholes, catch basins, and blocks. Our friendly and knowledgeable staff is ready to assist you with your next project. All solid foundations begin with Stone & Company, DOT and DOH certified. 1-800-CONCRETE or stoneconcrete.com.
At Spitzer Toyota Monroeville, we know your vehicle's more than engine and wheels. This is where road trips create memories and playlists become anthems. It's also your ticket to rewards when you download the Spitzer VIP app. Every purchase and visit earns you points that you can redeem for discounts on service, parts, or a new Toyota. Plus, you'll drive worry-free thanks to our lifetime warranty. Get the perks your adventures deserve only at Spitzer. Wag more, spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
Our world revolves around you.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
There's a difference between liking a house and actually getting it. Redfin is built to make up that difference and close the gap between finding and owning the home for you. Redfin agents close twice as many deals as other agents, so when you find a home you love, you're not a step behind when it's time to make an offer. That means less watching great homes disappear and more focus on the ones you'll actually move into and call home. Redfin helps turn saved listings into real addresses. Get started at redfin.com. Own the dream.
Guys, it's time to upgrade your watch game, and Louis Anthony Jewelers is the place to do it. We have precision timepieces, standout style, and a team that knows exactly how to help you make the right pick.
Have we met?
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Catastrophic injuries bring emotional strain, physical pain, and financial stress. You don't have to face it alone. Ogg, Murphy, and Perkoski will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call 412-391-FIRM today. Ogg, Murphy, Perkoski, the firm. We're all in.
It's Dora Dickerson. Did you feel that drafty breeze from your windows this winter? Oh, it was scary cold, but just as scary is that now you know that your windows will let in that hot, humid air all summer long. Let PJ Fitzpatrick reduce your utility bills with custom-made, double-insulated replacement windows. PJ provides peace of mind with a lifetime guarantee on materials and labor. Plus, PJ Fitzpatrick has a variety of financing packages that work with any budget. You can have it all. Visit TrustPJ.com today for your new windows. That's TrustPJ.com.
How was your break?
It was great until I stopped for gas. Prices have gone up almost $1 with no end in sight. I might have to start watching how much I drive.
That's exactly why I use Upside. I never pay full price for gas with the free Upside app.
Upside?
Yes, Upside. It's the free app that gives you cash back just for buying the gas you're already buying. So even with the rising gas prices, I'll never have to limit how much I drive.
Does that actually add up to anything?
Just last year, I made over $200 with the Upside app.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app right now.
Download the free Upside app to earn cash back on the gas you're already buying. Use promo code WAGON for an extra 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank account, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code WAGON for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first fill up. That's WAGON.
Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
All right, Limits. Let's go all the way to Washington, D.C., the site of some epic Penguins playoff victories, I might add. And we go to our friend Sean Gentili of The Athletic. He's on the Sullivan Super Service fan hotline. Sean, I'm assuming you're among the many, including myself, and limits, except for Bob, who predicts every Pittsburgh team to go to the playoffs, who did not think the Penguins would be a playoff team this year. Am I correct in that assumption?
I think anybody who's watched the hype video that they put out, the Penguins put out yesterday, is aware that, yes, I think I had them as a bottom 5 team, essentially. I thought they were going to be really, really, really bad, probably until, I don't know, Christmas. I kept waiting for the bottom to fall out, and they lost those 8 games in a row and somehow bounced back from it. And I think that's when I was like, oh, okay. I might have been thinking wrong about this team, but it took a while, man. I thought they were going to stink.
So are you in the hype video? And we know there's a pony tweet in the hype video. What are you verbally in the video or something you wrote?
No, it's something I wrote. It was in their season preview. It was like a tweet of the link to the season preview. I don't remember exactly how I honestly don't remember exactly how I phrased it, but it was basically like, this team's going to suck. They're going to be awful. And yeah, I stopped counting it once I hit double digits on people who sent it to me last night and thought they were breaking news. I was like, no, that's fine. I've been made aware. Yes, I thought they were going to be terrible, and it proved me wrong, and it's been extremely fun to watch.
Man, has it ever. So give me your top 3 reasons why this happened, why the Penguins staged one of the most unlikely playoff seasons really in Pittsburgh sports history.
I think the main reason that I didn't see this coming is because I didn't account for how poor of a job Mike Sullivan pretty clearly did over the last few years. I think we were aware of it to some extent. We knew that great as he's been and good a coach as he is, and on some level still, this wasn't a fit for the roster. It wasn't a fit for the overall mindset. We knew that intellectually, but I didn't think that he was as clearly as much of an issue as he has been, and I wasn't accounting for how good Muse is. That he's good. We knew that he did good work with the U.S. national developmental team. He had a ton of success there. There was a ton to like about the hire, but also you had to come into it with some kind of trepidation because guys who coached that team in the past have flopped, frankly, as AHL coaches and NHL coaches. So I wasn't totally sold on him. I don't think I totally anticipated, what a poor fit Sullivan was for the roster. Clearly was wrong about that. And I didn't think Erik Karlsson was going to come out and be the best player on a team with, Sidney Crosby on it. Those are the 3 big things. Thought the old coach was better than he was. Thought the new coach wasn't as good as he is. And I thought the days of Karlsson being a legit difference maker were in the rear view. I was wrong about all 3.
Yeah, man. Most of us were wrong about a lot of things with this team. So we look ahead to the playoffs now. What's their best first-round matchup? It seems the possibilities now are down to Philly, Islanders, and Columbus is still kicking, although barely. If you're the Penguins, what's the easiest path toward the second round?
Columbus. I think they're probably the best 5-on-5 team out of that group on most days, but they've been playing pretty poorly. I think their goaltending is kind of the X factor. Jet Greaves is okay. Elvis Merzlikins is okay, but I think the fact that they are the team out of those 3, where you have Sorokin, who's probably going to win a Vezina for the Isles. I know they crushed him last week, but whatever. I wouldn't bank on that happening all the time. And then you got Dan Vladar, who's played really well for the Flyers. So, you got two goaltenders that are playing well on 2 of the teams. Then you have another team that doesn't have it remotely figured out. I think I'm taking the worst goaltending situation out of the 3.
Okay, Sean. For me, with Stuart Skinner, obviously he has the success in the playoffs leading up to the Stanley Cup final. How much trust should Penguin fans have in Skinner to command the net in a playoff series and at least win 1 round?
You're not going to play the Florida Panthers. That helps. That's Stu Skinner's biggest issue. He can't beat Florida. He's been good enough to help him get to that point, or was good enough to help the Oilers get to that point over the last couple of years. I don't know. I wouldn't pick him to win a cup-clinching game. against, say Edmonton or against Florida because we know we can't do that. But that guy's definitely good enough to win a round of the playoffs when you're talking about, Philly or Columbus or the Islanders. I like I said, I wouldn't put money on him to go much further than that, but I don't know. He's got some kind of track record. Like that's a guy that's won a fair amount of playoff series, even though he's also single-handedly lost a couple too.
Sean Gentili on the Sullivan Super Service fan hotline. The Athletic has you in D.C. right now. I'm assuming they might think, or you might think, these are the final games for Ovechkin. Is that possible?
Dude, you guys called like literally as I was exiting the parking garage at the Caps practice facility in Arlington. Yeah, that was the assumption we were working under, was that this was going to be it officially for Ovechkin, that there was going to be pomp and circumstance and maybe something big at their final home game, which is on Sunday, obviously against the Penguins. Not happening. Taking a different route. He's gonna kick the can into the summer. I'm not totally surprised by that. Like, people around that team over the last few months have told me, and I tend to believe them. They seem like they're telling the truth, that they have no idea what he's gonna do, that they don't think he's made up his own mind. That was true in October. It was true in January, and I think it's true now. I think he's not 100% sure that he's done. I think it's probably pretty close, but he's not gonna announce it. He's not gonna make it official until he, can kind of guarantee that that's it. So yeah, that's where we are. 100% thought though a couple weeks ago that there was gonna be some kind of announcement. It ain't coming.
Do you think the Penguins will have some nice video on the Jumbotron just in case this is the last game for Ovechkin in Pittsburgh?
That's a good question. I don't know if you can do that. I honestly don't know if you can say, like, hey, by the way, if this is it, thanks for the memories or whatever. I think there's a level of ambiguity and a level of uncertainty around that team right now where I just don't know if he can pull the trigger on that. And also, I think that's by design. I think Ovechkin last year, Dylan Strom told me this, who's Ovechkin center on the Capitals, said this a couple of days ago that he didn't want to put words in Alex's mouth, but he thinks he kind of hated the ceremony of the chase and the attention that got really in the entire run up to him breaking the Gretzky record last year. So I think what we're dealing with here is that Ovechkin got a taste of that last year and maybe kind of got his fill. So I think that could be part of it too, is that he's just not, he just doesn't want that to be part of the equation right now. Like he said today, like he's all he's talking about is the fact that they still have a chance to make the postseason. Like he is not biting on any kind of self-reflection, on any kind of nostalgia-based questions. Like it ain't happening. Like he is still pretty locked in on the task at hand, which is this team still got a chance to make the playoffs, and that's kind of the way he's operating right now.
Sean, we appreciate the time. I'll leave you with this. Who's your Hart Trophy winner this year?
McDavid. I'm not trying to overthink this. I think he's the best player on earth. I think he's having the best season out of all of them. I think over the last little bit, he's probably passed up McKinnon on my ballot. Yeah, I don't think we need to overthink this one. He's the man, and doesn't matter whether you're tired of voting for him or whatever. Facts are facts.
Sounds like you're getting run over by multiple motorcycles, so we're going to let you go.
There's a very large motorcycle that's directly in front of me.
We can hear it.
Is the window down?
No, I checked with Austin. I said, "Do I sound okay? Like I'm in the car."
You did until like the last minute.
No, he didn't. Why are you lying to him? It sounded horrible the whole time.
No, I thought it sounded.
Don't lie to him to make him feel better.
I'm not lying.
Livich and I have, we've got to know each other well over the last couple months. He doesn't need to BS me. He can be straight about it. I sound like crap. That's the way it goes.
Thank you, Sean.
Thank you, Sean.
You're welcome, Joe. You're welcome, Lennox.
Congratulations on all your success.
Goodbye.
Bye now.
He's a treat, isn't he?
Yeah,
I'll tell you
wonderful.
what, man. I used to love going to D.C. in the springtime for playoff hockey. And the last playoff game I saw... No, that's not true. The last playoff game I saw there was Game 2 in 18 when it was the Parallax Angles replay game. Do you remember that one where Hornquist scored and they said the puck wasn't over the line and it was...
Oh, that was like a 5-7 minute review.
Ridiculous. But two of the great games were the Game 7s.
Yeah.
In the Cup year of 09, right? Am I thinking correctly here where Fleury stops Ovechkin on a breakaway early in the game and the Penguins cruise to victory? And then the very unlikely Game 7 in 2016 where Fleury was unbelievable. I think Hornquist scored in that game as well.
Yeah, they went back to Washington. No one gave them much of a chance.
I sure didn't. I sure didn't. I was wrong about the Penguins again that year. Everybody thought with Letang out they weren't going to win. And the Capitals came here. What was the score in Game 6? 6-0, 6-1? I don't remember.
It was dominating performance in Pittsburgh.
And I remember the Capitals cheering in their locker room like they had won the series, like they had won the Cup. And well, they hadn't. Not yet. They'd have to wait another year to do that. Or maybe even 2 years before they did that. I think it was the next year. But man, some Game 7s in D.C., and it's a beautiful town this time of year and just some great memories of great playoff hockey. And guess what? We get to make some more this year. Hopefully. Mostly sunny, but a 40% chance of rain tonight with a high of 75. Joe Green, a low of 53. Marquise Pouncey, fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Let's talk to Bob Walk coming up next. And there's plenty to talk about. I want to ask him about Bubba Chandler. I want to ask him about the Connor Griffin deal and all kinds of things going on with the Pirates right now. Their lineup is out. Ozuna's back in it. Brandon Lau is not in it because you have Imanaga, a really good left-hander for the Cubs.
Yeah.
So Lau is out. Give me the lineup again, Limits. I want to hear that.
Yeah, so going up against Shota Imanaga, who is off to a 4.50 ERA so far through 10 innings. Carmen Majenski's actually been better this season so far, but we'll see what happens today. Nick York is at third, leading off, followed by O'Hearn at first. Reynolds, Ozuna DHing. Gonzalez plays second today, batting fifth. Cruz in center. They move him down in the order against the lefty. Griffin bats seventh. Bart will catch. Billy Cook makes his first start of the year. He'll bat ninth and play in right field.
Perfect. I mean, not perfect, but I actually like the way that Kelly configured his lineup against a very tough left-hander.
Dansby Swanson hitting ninth for the Cubs. How about that?
Is Suzuki back for the Cubs?
He is. He's batting fifth.
That's problematic.
Their lineup is legit, man. Alex Bregman's hitting third. Ian Happ, the Pirate Killer, Pittsburgh native. He's batting fourth.
Yeah.
PCA, Pete Crow Armstrong, who agreed to a big contract at the start of the year. He's in center and batting sixth.
Is he off to a good start, Limits, or no?
He was receiving MVP votes last year. He's hitting just 234.
His last 2 months were not good last season.
He was
I'm wondering
great
about him.
In the World Baseball Classic. Couple of homers in the series. Suzuki so far this year.
He hasn't played at all because he's been injured. He's on my home run team.
Correct. He's making his debut.
Game. So this is a chance for the Pirates to prove a little something against a team that everybody thinks is going to win the division or thought so until Milwaukee got off to a great start. I'm very interested in watching it. There's nothing better than just to go home from work and watch the Pirates on TV in a game that means something, even this early.
And it
Last
does
year,
mean something.
The season was practically over already. All right. Coming up next, let's talk to Bob Walk about all of that and more.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
98 points now for the Penguins, and they clinch a playoff spot for the first time in 4 years as they beat the Devils 5-2 last night. Stuart Skinner the win. Now with 19 saves on 21 shots in the game, it's his 11th victory as a Penguin. Rust is 29th of the year. Chinikov is 21st. Evgeny Malkin, his 19th of the season on a rebound after a Sidney Crosby steal and score Chinikov also assisted on the goal. Erik Karlsson, empty netter, his 15th of the year. Continue to add on to his tally as the Penguins will play against the Washington Capitals. Final regular season home game, 3 p.m. as it's could be the final time that we see Alexander Ovechkin in Pittsburgh. More headlines. 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Today is 13 days until the NFL Draft.
Get pumped for the draft.
Our NFL Draft Watch is brought to you by Lewis Anthony Jewelers. Have we met yet? Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
93.7 The Fan.
Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking. Efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com.
Pittsburgh is Edgar Snyder and Associates' home. Their offices have been right here in our region for more than 40 years. They know the streets, the people, the stories. Now random law firms are showing up, billboards up and down our streets, names you've never heard of, but they can't compete, not with Edgar Snyder and Associates, their roots, their people, or their legacy. If you need help after you've been injured in an accident, call the law firm that calls Pittsburgh home, 1-800-94-EDGAR, or visit edgarsnyder.com. Remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you.
Tired of sitting behind a desk? Join the moving team at 2 Men and a Truck. Great pay, incredible tips, and a sign-on bonus. We're hiring now. Apply at careers.2men.com.
2 Men and a Truck.
Hey, it's Pony. Imagine a world where you can leave the house and take your home Wi-Fi speeds with you. Thanks to Xfinity Mobile, it's not just a fantasy. Just picture it. You're at your kid's soccer practice, streaming the other game in 4K, just like that. In the airport, download a cozy family comedy in a snap with Wi-Fi Power Boost. What if the places you had to be felt more like everywhere you wanted to be? That's the magic of Xfinity Mobile. Reliable Wi-Fi and 5G when you need it. Xfinity, imagine that. To get started, call or visit Xfinity.com or drop into an Xfinity store today. Cut your mobile bill in half with 2 lines of unlimited. Visit XfinityMobile.com to learn more. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings based on promotional rate for 2 lines of Xfinity Mobile Unlimited versus regular rates for 2 lines of T-Mobile Experience. More, Verizon Unlimited Plus and AT&T Starter. As of 2/10/26. Taxes, fees extra. After promotion, regular rates apply.
84 Lumber has partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Anderson windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570-507-8015.
Injured? Call the expert personal injury attorneys at Shenderovich and Fishman. They handle all types of injury cases. Their fee is only 25%, not 40% like other law firms. They're smart, aggressive, experienced, and they have a 99.7% success rate. So that means they win. Car accidents, 25%. Motorcycle wrecks, 25%. Tractor trailer crashes, 25%. Dog bites, 25%. Any accident, 25%. Shenderovich and Fishman, 888-98-TWINS. They've got your back, not your wallet.
Ready to go all in? At Rocky Gap Casino Resort, the action starts the moment you walk in. Slots, tables, big wins, big excitement. And when you're ready to cash in the fun, there's more waiting. Hit the golf course, relax at the spa, enjoy great dining, a comfortable hotel stay, and the beauty of the outdoors, all in one destination. Play hard, relax easy, or do it all. Go to cnty.com/Rocky-Gap for more info. Rocky Gap Casino Resort is the all-in experience every way you want to play. Must be 21 to enter the gaming floor. Trouble with gambling? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or visit mdproblemgambling.com.
Black and Gold fans at Schley.company, we're intercepting all the high prices. Schley.company.com.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread being stuck in an elevator with a total stranger.
Hey.
Who's an oversharer.
Oh, bean burrito for lunch. Huh.
Then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should have NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
Malsey here, and I keep coming back to a conversation I had with Paige over at Awaken 180. And I had asked her if the new weight loss meds were affecting business, and I figured she'd say it slowed down. Nope. She tells me they've got people coming in while they're on the meds, and I'm like, wait, what? She goes, yeah, either they don't feel good, they want to speed their weight loss up, or their results stalled. And honestly, that tracks. I've got a buddy who was on one, and it took 6 months to lose 25 pounds, which is okay, but when you're doing everything right, weight loss is slow, and you don't feel healthy, it gets frustrating. Here's the point. Even if appetite goes down, you still need a plan, you need the right foods for you, and you need someone who knows what to do when the scale hits pause. That's what Awaken 180 brings, whether you're on meds or not. I lost my 35 pounds in just 6 weeks with Awaken 180, but more importantly, I felt great in the process. I still feel great today, thanks to free support for life. Online at awaken180weightloss.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Taps Brick Oven and Poorhouse, Greensburg. Ask about the new catering menu.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Just got off the phone with Bob Walk. Well, a nice, good conversation with Bob Walk because the Pirates play today in just over an hour. You can hear the game on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA because pregame coverage is just about to begin. Carmen Majinski against Shota Imanaga, first of 3 at Wrigley Field. It's the North Shore Tavern leadoff show on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. More headlines can be found at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Bob Walk next.
Good Talk Radio.
Great. All right. Thank you.
Now, more Pomp and Joe Show.
Absolutely.
Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
I didn't know Bob Walk had 7 hits in 1993. Did you know that, Limits?
I did not.
You do now.
Wasn't it fun when the pitchers hit?
There was an element of enjoyment to that.
It was at times, not like the full season, but there were really cool moments, like when Garrett Cole got a hit in his debut and A.J. Burnett homered in that classic game against the Cardinals where McCutchen walked it off.
Liriano had a homer one year.
Yeah, opposite. He hit it opposite field.
Did he?
It's insane.
Bob Walk had 10 hits in 1982, if I'm reading this correctly. He hit 196. That's pretty darn good for a pitcher. Bob, what do you remember about that year, and why were you so hot at the plate?
I have no idea. My whole life was just try not to strike out. Try to put the ball in play. That was it. So
you had a 477 OPS. You drove in 6 runs. You drew 6 walks. What a year that was.
I think I had a lot of RBIs in my career. I was pretty good at getting runners home. For a pitcher, I had a lot of RBIs. So I did what I could. I would say as pitchers go, you would have probably said, okay, he's a decent hitter. You can't just lay it in there. So, but I wasn't like a good hitter.
I see one year you hit 231. That's better than regular players do. That was 1987. Were you a star position player or a star hitter growing up?
No, 237 would have been my high school batting average.
Wow, I'm surprised by that.
No, I was definitely not a star player growing up. I didn't get drafted, out of high school or any of that stuff. So I didn't get a college. What do you call it, where they pay for everything?
Scholarship.
Yeah, I didn't know. I never was on scholarship or any of that stuff. But, hey, sure worked out, didn't it?
Man, I'll say. I'm impressed, actually, by those hitting stats. Bob, the Pirates are coming off a series against the Padres, a good team, the Padres. And one thing that stood out from that last game was Mitch Keller getting pulled after 75. I guess his hard number that night was 85 pitches. What did you make of that move?
Well, I heard you guys talking about the pre-DH days. Well, see, this is something that there's always unforeseen circumstances. Now, a lot of people knew that this was the style of baseball you were going to get when you stopped letting the pitchers hit. You took them out of the batting lineup, and you also increased the rosters to 26. You're going to have a ton of people. In fact, there would even be more, but they had to put in a rule that you could only carry a certain amount of pitchers, because now it's just all load up on pitching. You don't need anything else, and you can make all kinds of you can schedule your pitching how you want it to go throughout the game, because you have so many relief pitchers.
Yeah.
And that's one of the big changes. You used to not be able to do that. If you look back, like, early in my career, you would have 4 or 5 starters, and you would have 5 guys in the bullpen. And so you had to be careful, when you decided to go to that bullpen. And, of course, it wasn't uncommon in those days either. You said the bullpen guys would also – you wouldn't have bullpen guys come in and, close out an inning or just get a couple outs. That sort of thing wasn't the case. Ask Teak next time you see him. How many times did you throw more than one inning? 2 innings. That was not uncommon. So it's not just the starters that have been cut back. It's the relievers. And it's the result of going to a different style of baseball. And now I'm not arguing about it. New baseball is new baseball. I don't care. It's obviously what the majority wants, but it's much different now than it was years ago. So it's just something you live with. And I for quite some time now have quit publicly complaining about, the starters, they get pulled out too soon. It's the style of baseball there is, and because of the way the rosters are put together now, you have the tools to play that kind of baseball. You can game plan all the way out how you want to use your pitching in this certain day. You don't have to do nearly as much play it by ear type thing. You can have your plan of how you want things to go, and unless there's something really crazy happens, you'll execute your game plan. I'm talking about the staff executes their plan, not the players.
Bob, what do you think about the ABS system so far, and do you wish you had it in your day? No, I've been. Nothing bothered me as far as strikes and balls in my day. I knew what the strike zone was, depending on who was behind the plate, and I would try and deal with it. And but how I said my hitting theory was just try not to strike out, put it in play. Well, my pitching theory most of the time was just try not to walk everybody. So I was always fighting control as it was. So I didn't really. It wouldn't have affected me one way or another, I don't think. I like knowing. In fact, I told Ray Miller one time, I want to know. The first thing I want to know of the day is not the scouting report on their, on some hitter they got. I want to know who's behind home plate, because then I know pretty much what kind of strike zone I'm going to have to deal with that day. And that sort of thing, of course, has been taken away with, especially now with ABS. But I'm of the camp that where they should just call every pitch, as they have that technology. The umpire can have an earpiece in his ear, and he either hears strike or ball. And if he hears strike, he raises his right arm. If he hears ball, then he doesn't do anything. And then there would be no challenging. There wouldn't be anything. Whatever the call was, everybody knows. Well, the computer made that call, so you can't argue with it. I think someday that probably will be the way it is, in fact.
Bob, what do you make of how Braxton Ashcraft has had a really good start to the season so far for the Buccos?
Well, he's kind of been my favorite since I saw him last year. I love his combination of stuff. the exceptionally hard curve. I mean, he throws his curveball sometimes in the mid 80s, and that real short, kind of old school slider. I love that he still calls it a slider. Most guys nowadays all call that a cutter, but he throws it, 91, 93, right in that area there, and then he's got a great moving fastballs. The fastball is I don't think I've ever seen him throw one that's just like, oh, that was dead straight. His ball always has movement, and he might not throw 100, but he's pretty much from 95 to 98 most of the time with that fastball. He's tough to put in play. I love him. I think he's great. Anytime I, in private start praising him, people will say, yeah, but aren't you afraid he's going to get hurt? Well, they all get hurt, don't they? So quit worrying about it.
Bob Walk on the Sullivan Super Service Fan Hotline, the Bob Walk Report, being brought to you by Mr. Reuter Plumbing. Bob, as an aside here, Joe Adell out in Anaheim had a game last week where he saved 3 home runs. Did you happen to see that, and what was your reaction to it?
Well, I've seen catches like that, but the 3 of them in the same game, and I believe 2 of them were back-to-back. Was that right?
I don't know that. Do you, Limits? I think it was, or at least in the same inning.
I mean, that's unheard of. I've never seen anything like that. I've seen great catches where guys have gone into the stands. The Brian Giles catch going in the stands at PNC. Brian was in the ballpark a few days ago, and so we showed that a few times, and that was similar to what the guy with the Angels did. But to have 3 of those in the same game and 2 of them back-to-back, and I believe they were very impactful on the final score of the ball game also. So it was just an incredible night of outfield defense by this guy, and I don't think in our life we'll ever see anybody do something similar like that in the same game.
Did you have
impossible?
Did you have any instances, Bob, where somebody made that great of a defensive play? I'm sure it didn't happen 3 times, but when you were on the mound in a game you can recall?
Well, there was a catch in Montreal by Andy Van Slyke, and I've heard Andy talk about this a couple of times. It was a drive into the left center field gap, and it was hit deep. It was going to be over his head and right in the middle of the gap. It's totally uncatchable ball, and I ran over because I'm thinking, okay, it's an easy double. They'll only play if there's going to be plays at third. I'm running over to back up third base because I think I'd just given up a triple. And as I'm crossing over the foul line, I look back over. I hear the crowd kind of goes ooh like that, and I look over my shoulder, and I'm like, my God, he caught that ball. And later on, I got to see the replay. And sometimes you see these guys make the diving catches where they're diving sideways. This was a diving catch where he was diving toward the fence as much as he was diving sideways. And for him to come up with that catch was just brilliant. And that was just another – I mean, he was a brilliant center fielder. He was awesome. But that catch, I guess, more than any others, because I was on the mound at the time. The only other catch that comes to my mind, other than the Brian Giles one you're talking about, the guy in Houston, Berkman. Remember Berkman?
Yeah.
Lance Berkman.
Yeah.
He played center field when he was younger, and they had that hill out in center field. He ran up the hill and made a diving catch on a ball over his shoulder, like Willie Mays style.
Wow.
And at the moment, I said, if this was a postseason game, that catch would go down in history as one of the greatest catches that anybody has ever made or ever will make. It was still a great catch, but it was regular season, so probably only the people in Houston remember it. But I was announcing that game, so that doesn't really count, I guess. But that was another, it was like one of those where there's no way this ball is caught, and then out of nowhere, a catch is pulled off. Incredible.
Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. And the fan text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Bob, I'm sure you saw where Davey Lopes passed away, and I wonder if you remember watching him when you were growing up out on the West Coast.
Oh yeah, when Lasorda came in, they made a lot of changes in the field. I can remember Lasorda saying, "Okay, I got my team. These guys are going to turn things around." And I can remember Lasorda playing his starting lineup almost every day in spring training. Of course, I was like in maybe junior high back then. And Davey Lopes was big time base stealer. The thing about Lopes is that his success ratio was outstanding at stealing bases.
Yeah,
he knew how to get a jump. If he was running, you weren't going to throw him out. Very, very seldom did you ever be able to throw him out. So he was a big key for those the Dodger teams back in those days. They like when I was in high school. The big wars that they would have with the big red machine back in
oh
those days.
Yes,
incredible to watch those teams battling year after year. But Lopes was right in the middle of that all the time. It's a shame, but I mean, all the players of that era we're starting to lose. That's for sure.
Buccos in Chicago today, Bob, and I wonder, last year the Pirates were 3-10 against the Cubs. It's going to be very important this season to set a tone and an early tempo against Chicago for the division race. Do you think that matters? Like, does it truly do that? Like what I just tried to pontificate there, where if they take 2 out of 3, it kind of puts the Cubs a little bit on notice in baseball as a whole?
Well, I don't know if that matters, putting somebody on notice, but we didn't. It was a really weird series, I thought, against the Padres. I thought we could have played. We played maybe one of the best baseball games I've seen the Pirates play in a long time in that middle game. But the 2 games on the end, to me, they were very winnable if we could have taken advantage of opportunities early in those games to take a lead. You take a lead 1-2, at least, we had some. We should have scored 2 or 3 runs at least earlier in those ball games, and then that would have made it a much different ball game going forward. But we just did not. I don't think we played well in those 2 games, and I want us to put 3 really good games together in Chicago. Win or lose, whatever. Take advantage. Play like we played Tuesday. Take advantage of opportunities. Play winning baseball. Hit behind runners every single time if that's what it takes. I don't care. Play good defense. Run the bases well. Don't make silly outs. And lose opportunities to score early, like we did in the Monday game. I want us just to play better than we did against the Padres.
Bob Walk on the Sullivan Super Service fan hotline. Bob, we appreciate the time.
No problem. I appreciate it came at a perfect time for me. I'm putting in a garden outside, so I got to come in and sit down in the shade for a while.
Ooh, what are you planting?
Sunny and warm outside.
What are you planting, Bob? Vegetables or flowers?
I don't do the planting. Well, it's the one I'm building the garden, or actually my son's over he's probably doing most of the work. I'm supervising the building of the vegetable garden. The flowers, those all come later on.
Do they still grow vegetables in the bullpen, Bob? Like, does that still go on every year?
I don't know if they still do or not. That's the big vegetable garden used to be in Shea Stadium. That was where it was like a farm out there. It was incredible. And we've had vegetables here at PNC Park sometimes. I don't know if it's an every year thing, but I have seen them out there. So, well, I'll have to keep an eye on that and see. But it's in the past, a lot of that was done by the bullpen coaches. Like if the bullpen coach liked growing things, he'd get something cultivated going out there. I think it's now grounds crew does most of that stuff now. So it's up to them to get the okay, and then if they say yes, and those guys, the grounds crew guys, they know what they're doing. When they start getting involved, it's a heck of a garden.
I bet. You should send us pictures. Thank you, Bob.
Thanks, Bob.
All right, yeah. Well, I don't go on the road anymore, so I can't.
Well, of the garden that you're creating, I mean.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, once it gets up and going good, I'll do that. I'll send them to you.
Awesome.
I don't want to send them right now. There's nothing to see.
Yeah, you're just getting started. This is the groundwork you're laying.
Well, the old garden got ripped out about a week ago, and now the new one's getting built. So got to keep the rabbits out,
How do you do that, Bob?
Well, the main thing we're doing right now is we're redoing the fence. The old fence the old fence was like 20 years old, and it was falling over in a bunch of places and stuff. So now we're putting up we're making it a little bit bigger and putting up a new fresh fence that'll keep them out of the garden. And it's a raised garden too, so they can't really, unless they can hop pretty high, they can't get in there.
Could you imagine the rabbits jumping like 3 feet over the fence to get into the garden?
We have problem with deer at our house, and they tend to eat a lot of things. I don't want to harm them.
We have a big deer fence that goes across the back too. That is like 7 feet high. You can't really see it because it's all black netting.
Yeah.
But the deer know it's there, and they can't come in now. Before that, you couldn't have anything. You couldn't have flowers. You couldn't have anything. Deer would just mow it all down. But about, I don't know, maybe 6 or 7 years ago, I put up that deer fence, and now we can have nice things.
And you deserve them. Thank you, Bob.
All right. We'll talk to you guys in a week. Hopefully, we'll do some winning the next week and have good things to talk about. We certainly have some guys that are off to some good starts. They got to keep it going, so.
Yes, and then one guy who's decidedly not. Hopefully, the couple days off gets Ozuna going here.
Yeah, I think he's hitting cleanup today. I believe I looked at the lineup, so hopefully he has a good one. Maybe playing in the comfy confines, so maybe a home run or two might happen this weekend.
That'd be nice. We'll see you, Bob.
All right, bye-bye.
Thanks, Bob.
Bob's a very interesting man and a nice man, isn't he?
I'm glad that we were able to, at least I was, able to meet him for the first time in person and have a conversation with him last week. I'd seen him at Pirate Fest and stuff like that, but never got to sit and chat.
Very humble man.
He is, yes.
He's out there and just enjoying himself, putting in a fence in the garden today.
My discussions with Bob when I first started producing the show a couple of years ago, I would always call him and say, "Hey, Bob, how you doing?" And he would always say, "Good." And then I'd be like, "Dang it, what do I say next?" And then I'd be like, yeah, everything going well?
Yeah. I mean, as it turns out, you can say anything to Bob Walk and bring up any topic.
Now, you could hear I was a couple seconds late on the headline because Bob and I were having a nice conversation.
There you go.
He said it was great to be able to put a face to the voice.
How about him hitting 230 one year? That's pretty darn good.
It's better than half the lineup hit last year.
It's 200 points ahead of Ozuna right now.
Yeah.
Hopefully he gets a couple hits here, Lemons. Come on.
It was a huge pop whenever a pitcher would get a hit or drive in a run, or especially a home run. You'd get that a couple of times a season.
But you'd rather have the DH, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I would.
My argument is always, look at Dave Parker. His career would have been shortened by several. I'd rather watch Dave Parker come to the plate than a pitcher.
Andrew McCutchen would have never came back if it wasn't for the designated hitter in the National League.
Great
it's a
point.
Smaller example, but yeah.
By the way, Limitless Wonder, is Andrew McCutchen still hot, or what's happening with him out there?
So he's been out the last couple of games, not injured. I think he's just been. They've played it matchup based, where they've had Jock Peterson in their lineup. So in the limited sample size that McCutchen has played,
he has a 980 OPS, for God's sake.
He does, and is batting .333, 6 hits and 18 at bats. He has a home run already, 2 doubles, 4 driven in.
Has he played the field at all? Because you and I have a standing bet. He's got to play whole game in the field 21 and a half or more times for you to win.
Yes. Let me find that out.
I don't think he has. And I think I'm going to win that bet, and I forget what I'm even going to win from you.
I know that he's played one. Because
a full game?
Does it have to be a full game? I didn't think that was.
Does it have to be a full game?
I didn't think it was contingent.
We made the stipulations. Yeah, you can't just appear for an inning and have it be a game in the field.
We never said that it had to be that way.
Yes, I said a full game in the field. That was the bet. This is unbelievable that you pull this now.
In the field, he has played 1 game in right.
How many innings?
8. So you're going to dock me for okay.
He gets 1 game. Okay. No, I mean the majority of the game in the field, I think is
he's played 6 games as the designated hitter.
He ain't playing 21 and a half games in the field, I can tell you that right now. So I'm going to win the bet. What did we bet?
We didn't bet anything. We just said...
Gentleman's bet.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. For bragging rights.
All right, coming up, let's do our predictions for the weekend. Where exactly do the Penguins wind up? Well, they're going to wind up in Pittsburgh for the first round, but who are they going to play? How do the Pirates do in Chicago? And a little bit of a litmus test early in their season. We've got all kinds of predictions. Little Pirate, little Penguin talk coming up next. I almost said Cookin' Joe.
On Cookin' Joe.
But it's Pompin' Joe.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Well, Ron, let's take a look at
Can you help me move these bar stools to my car after you're done?
Yes, we tried to do it 2 breaks ago, and you disappeared. So I stood in the hallway and did my daily routine.
I know. I thought there was an emergency.
Where are you?
Everybody in the building comes up and says Limits is screaming for. I thought something was wrong back here.
I think when they say that I was screaming for you, did they say that it was in a panic? Because I try to be...
seemed panicky, yeah.
I usually go, Joe, like I'm concerned about your well-being.
Just yelling into the ether?
Yeah, I go stand outside the studio and I just yell that.
I was practicing my putting back in the bullpen.
You couldn't hear me from back there? Usually my voice travels.
No.
A lot of people don't like that. Some are okay with it.
Let's, when you're done, let's move the bar stools.
Sam Burns is even so far through the first 2 holes that he has played at Augusta. He's 5 under, tied with Rory McIlroy, who will tee off in 20 minutes. They share the lead. Wyndham Clark 4 under through the rest of the day. He is now done. So he goes 4 under for the day after starting the day even. Justin Rose 2 under for the day. He is 4 under overall. This Augusta update, it's brought to you by Green, official lawn care provider of the PGA Tour and Conley Resort and Golf Club, where your tee times are made easy with our new virtual waitlist. More headlines can be found at 937thefan.com. Our headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Fan text line is brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
You like that song Love and Marriage from Married with Children?
Yeah, it's a good song. They go together like a horse and carriage.
Can you finish it?
This I tell you, brother, you can't have one without the other.
Yeah! Let's go.
You can't have one without the other.
Your dad loved that show, didn't he?
It's like his all-time favorite.
I think loved implies that he no
Al
longer
Bundy's
loves it.
his all-time favorite character.
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Death, taxes, and the Colorado Avalanche dominating each season. The inevitable, unavoidable. With the help of Nathan McKinnon, the Avalanche have officially secured the NHL's top seed for the Stanley Cup playoffs. They are bringing home the President's Trophy for the 4th time in Colorado's history. This will be the team to watch throughout the playoffs. I'm Addie Bates.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Goodrich & Geist.
Get the good guys, Goodrich & Geist.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
What if your instincts could pay off? With Robinhood Prediction Markets, you can put your sports IQ to work on the games you know best. It's not you against the house. It's you participating in a live market. Buy or sell your predictions all game long. Trade every play with Robinhood. Visit Robinhood.com/predict. That's Robinhood.com/predict. Futures and cleared swaps trading involves significant risk and is not appropriate for everyone. Event contracts are offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm.
Take a break and come out with us tonight.
Not tonight, man.
Come on. You deserve a night out. You're going to miss out.
Miss out on what?
While you stayed home, they won big. They celebrated. They got the suite, stayed up all night, and made memories. And you weren't there. Some nights are too good to sit out. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
A great lawn doesn't happen by accident. It takes the right expertise and the right team. That's why more homeowners trust True Green, America's #1 lawn care company. As the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour, True Green knows what it takes to make grass look like a fairway. Their local specialists analyze your lawn, build a plan, and handle the hard work with routine visits throughout the season. And it's all backed by the True Green Satisfaction Guarantee. Visit TrueGreen.com today to get a golf course Course quality lawn. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
Pittsburgh is Edgar Snyder and Associates' home. Their offices have been right here in our region for more than 40 years. They know the streets, the people, the stories. Now random law firms are showing up, billboards up and down our streets, names you've never heard of, but they can't compete, not with Edgar Snyder and Associates, their roots, their people, or their legacy. If you need help after you've been injured in an accident, call the law firm that calls Pittsburgh home, 1-800-94-EDGAR, or visit edgarsnyder.com. Remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you.
Hey, it's your pal Adam Crowley. Pittsburgh summers can be hot. Is your AC ready? Right now, my friends at Sullivan Super Service are offering $59 AC checkups to keep your system running fast, cool, and efficient. Their team is experienced, friendly, and professional. They've been serving Pittsburgh homes for over 60 years. Don't wait for your system to break. Stay cool and stay ahead this summer. Call Sullivan Super Service today or visit sullivanservice.com. They'll be your hometown heroes.
Springfest is heating up at Lowe's, and for a limited time, we have the extra big deals you need to impress guests. Get your outdoor space ready and save $50 on the select Cobalt 24-volt blower kit, now $79. Plus, save $150 on the Blackstone 30-inch 2-burner griddle, now $299. It's springtime, and our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 4/13, while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
There's a difference between liking a house and actually getting it. Redfin is built to make up that difference and close the gap between finding and owning the home for you. Redfin agents close twice as many deals as other agents, so when you find a home you love, you're not a step behind when it's time to make an offer. That means less watching great homes disappear and more focus on the ones you'll actually move into and call home. Redfin helps turn saved listings into real addresses. Get started at redfin.com. Own the dream.
Overwhelmed by the big clean-out that has to happen? Trust the professionals at Two Men and a Junk Truck to get it done at a fair price. We'll haul away the mess and your stress. 2 Men and a Junk Truck.com.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/protect. Ethos.com/protect. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show. Presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios. North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Limits, remember the beginning of the hockey season when you actively were rooting against the Penguins?
Yes, I wanted them to get Gavin McKenna. And I thought that the wins that they were going to accumulate was going to prevent them from doing so because it would give them worse lottery odds. I thought that the Penguins were going to end up being, when they started winning, a middling team that was a fringe playoff contender, kind of like Columbus, where the Blue Jackets are now falling out and their odds of getting a high draft pick are not great. I would have rather of them have been at the bottom the whole time to be able to find Gavin McKenna, potentially win the lottery. I didn't see Ben Kindle having this big of an impact, or Parker Wotherspoon being this great of a player, or Anthony Mantha scoring 30 goals.
My question is, how do you feel now in terms of what they need now to, like, the bar's clearly been raised. Do they now need to get out of the first round to satisfy limits?
No. No, I think getting to the playoffs is just good enough. And I know we have this conversation all the time about the Steelers, and just getting to the playoffs now is not nearly enough. You have to win a playoff game. They haven't done it in 9 years. The Penguins hadn't been there in now 4 years. First time they're back in 4. And I thought they were going to be. The expectations were on the floor for me. I think they were talking about the number 1 pick. Now they're in the playoffs, I think, with a roster that has a good chance with home ice already to win a first-round playoff series. If they don't, it wouldn't crush me.
They got to be competitive, though.
Yeah, they can't get swept.
It has to be a good series, because that's the whole problem with the Steelers. Like, I've heard people say, oh, when the Steelers get to the playoffs, it's a bad thing, but when the Penguins do, it's a good thing. Getting to the playoffs is not the bad part for the Steelers, obviously. It's getting blown out every time they go there. They have not come close to winning a playoff game in 9, going on 10 years, going on a decade, which is a lifetime and then some in the NFL, in pro sports.
It's a lifetime for
decade.
people.
So you got to be competitive, or else it's kind of like, why get there in the first place? So if the Penguins got swept out, in 4 non-competitive games, or just swept out, period, then it would be a bummer. It would be like, was it worth it? But I think they're going to be competitive. I actually think they're going to win a round. I do. I don't care who they play. I think they're going to be the better team in round 1. Now, round 2 is going to get very interesting should they get there. And they won't be the favorite no matter who they're playing. But I think they will be in the first round. They're going to have home ice advantage, which they've clinched, I believe. And they're going to get to the second round. I truly believe that at this point. And I'll tell you who's still kicking is the Capitals are still kicking.
Yeah. They have a lot of teams to jump up.
I mean, they're 1 point behind Columbus, 2 behind the Islanders, and 3 behind the Flyers.
Right, but with just 3 games left, that's going to be hard to make up those points with the Flyers. They're still alive, but that means they would have to sweep the Penguins.
They need 6 points, and they need the Flyers to lose.
Right.
If they get, well, they need.
But I don't think they're going to sweep the Penguins. The Penguins are going to take one of those 2 games. Would you agree with that?
Maybe. I know now the Penguins, the hard work is done. I think Sid will sit out one of those games. Maybe, don't you?
I would think he'd sit out the game against St. Louis.
Yeah.
When they play the Blues, you sit that one out last game. Sid's not going to want to sit out what could be the last chance to play Ovechkin.
Well, he's definitely not going to sit out the home game.
No.
For sure. The Flyers are in Winnipeg, home against Carolina, and home against Montreal. I'll tell you this much, oh limitless wonder. They lose tomorrow in Winnipeg, and everybody else wins, and all bets are off here. You could be looking at the Capitals. Where's Winnipeg right now in the standings? Are they still alive to where they're even interested in playing? Of course they are. They have 82 points, and they're 3 points back of a playoff spot. So they're going to, and they've won 3 in a row. They're going to be highly motivated for that game.
And they still have 4 games left.
Can you imagine if we get Ovechkin and Crosby in a first round? Who would you rather have, the Penguins or the Flyers or the Capitals? I wasn't even thinking about the Capitals. I'd still rather have Flyers myself.
I would want to play the Capitals for just old school nostalgia. You know, like when 16, 17, 18, they all played in the second round. That team went on to win the Stanley Cup. Now, I don't think that would happen this year, but...
Let me tell you a little something else, Lemons.
Yeah, please.
Washington has the tiebreaker by 1,000,000 miles on everybody, which is regulation wins. They have 34, same as the Penguins. Washington has 34 regulation wins. They're a point behind Columbus, who only has 27. They're 2 behind the Islanders, who have 29. And they're 3 behind the Flyers. If the Flyers lose in Winnipeg, and let me see Washington plays the Penguins twice, right?
Yes.
They play Penguins, and then at Columbus. Holy ostrich follicles.
You know the weirdest stat of the whole entire NHL playoff picture? LA Kings final wild card, 20 regular season wins. Or regulation wins. 20. That's it. The Jets, who are chasing them, 28. The Preds, who are chasing them, 27. The Kings have won 20 games.
That's why it's a point system and not a one-loss system.
They've lost 19 games in overtime.
That's your fault, not theirs.
It's insane.
Now listen.
9 shootouts.
What about the Capitals? And what about the Penguins? Do you sit Sid in Washington Sunday on a back-to-back?
No.
Really?
No, I wouldn't. I don't think Sid would want to.
Man, that's a tough one to want to throw them out there in what is going to be. I mean, Washington has to win. They have to win. If they win in Pittsburgh on Saturday, Sunday's game is like one of the biggest games in Capitals regular season history.
And that's exactly why Sidney Crosby wants to play. Now, as they've gotten older, I feel like the rivalry between Sid and Ovi has gradually
mellowed.
Yeah, mellow's the right word. There's not the hatred that there once used to be for each other and for those organizations. Probably for the players and the fan bases. But if you give Sidney Crosby one more chance to keep Alex Ovechkin out of the playoffs, he's going to want to take it. He's not going to want to sit.
Okay,
but if you're Dan Muse, you're not telling Sid, no, Sid, you're
I don't know
sitting.
if I want Malkin and Sid and Carlson and Letang playing back-to-back games. I realize you got to have replacements, but
yeah,
I'm certainly cutting some ice time.
I would do that. I would cut ice time. I would sit Letang. I would sit Malkin. I feel like they're more of an injury risk. Now, sure, Sid has been injured twice this year, but I don't know, man. I would trust Sid to go out there and
I know
he'd be the one to tap himself out if he feels like it.
The game's on HBO Max too, and TNT, so that's a big game for the league as well. Would you sit him in the finale in St. Louis?
Yes, I would sit him in the finale. Now, you're talking about a longer range of time where he would be sitting. Would Sid and Gino and Letang, and let's say maybe you sit Carlson or any of your older players, maybe Murashov plays in that game.
Holy bird follicles. Tampa Bay's fallen to third in the Atlantic. Were you aware of that?
Yeah, well, think about how strong Buffalo's been this year and the run that Montreal's on right now.
So you actually
they've won 9
knew
of their last 10.
You knew Tampa Bay had fallen to third.
I had it. Well, maybe because I'm looking at it right now, but Montreal.
You made it sound like you knew anyway, Mulsey.
You should not diminish my confidence level on the air, Joe.
Tampa. I should. What's the word they
rise it up?
No, there's a word that we're supposed to do with each other on the air. Elevate
each other.
No,
yeah.
it's a different word.
No, elevate
I can't
counts
think of
too.
the word. No,
we can't put each other down on the air. It's not good for the show. It's
yes,
not good for broadcasting.
I can't help it. Tampa Bay's lost 3 in a row. Limits.
We can joke, but what?
They might be on the road to start the playoffs here.
Yeah.
Buffalo's going to win that division, it looks like, unless Montreal still could.
Yeah, Tampa Bay's 5-4-1 in their last 10 games.
So it could be Buffalo. Right now, if the playoffs started, it would be Buffalo, Ottawa. And no, I'm sorry. It would be Carolina, Ottawa, and Buffalo, Boston.
Cole Caulfield's your MVP. You like that take?
No, it's a horrible take.
First Canadiens player to score 50 goals in a season since 89-90.
It's very impressive, but when you're 50 points off the scoring lead, you ain't the MVP. Come on.
Ovechkin can't win every single one. It's like LeBron in the NBA. LeBron could have been MVP.
You mean McDavid.
Or McDavid. LeBron could have won MVP in the NBA like 9 years in a row.
So could
Jokic.
Jokic.
But he never did. So could Jokic.
I don't know. Sean Gentili said don't overthink it. I don't think I am overthinking it. Nathan McKinnon is the MVP. He leads the league in goals and plus minus. He's got 52 goals and he's plus 56 for the best team. And he's only 7 points off the scoring lead. Like, if you're within the range, come on. He's the MVP.
I would give it to McKinnon over McDavid.
You're going to give it to a guy who's 14th in the league in scoring limits?
Yes.
Who's 50 points off the scoring lead.
Who's taken the Montreal Canadiens, who've been irrelevant for the last 5 years, back to the playoffs.
Suzuki's their leading scorer. He's got 98 points. What do you mean that Cole Caulfield has taken them there? Why not Suzuki?
Well, you don't think 50 goals matters? Suzuki matters too, but
so we've gone from me thinking that a guy who's 50 points off the scoring lead shouldn't win the MVP all the way to 50 goals doesn't matter.
What I'm saying is, for a team that has not been there in a very long time,
he's done an unbelievable job. Give him their team MVP. You can't be MVP with 87 points when another guy has 133.
Andrew McCutchen won MVP without 100 RBIs and 30 home runs for the Pirates in 2013.
Here we go with the rhetorical pony arguments again. What year was that again?
Rhetorical pony argument,
yeah.
2013.
Okay.
I'm just throwing out other examples of, you might not have the highest stats, but your value for your team is so large for a team that hasn't been there in a while and is now new to the fold. Welcome to the party. Who was your leader of the party? Who got you the invitation? Who put you on the guest list?
I get
Cole Caulfield did that for Montreal.
He's the Canadiens MVP. There's absolutely no way he's the league MVP. You've gone nuts. Let me see something here. Where are the National League leaders from that year? You can't even divide this into National League and American League? What are we doing? Nah, it wasn't McCutchen. He didn't lead the league in homers, but he also didn't have 30 home runs less than the next guy. Did he?
The leader in home runs that year was, Joe, if you get the leader in home runs that year, Donnie and you are going to a very nice pizza dinner.
Michael Kadire.
No.
Who?
Pedro Alvarez.
Oh, I knew that.
Tied with Paul Goldschmidt.
I'm sorry. I always have known that.
There was a huge argument, remember that year, that Paul Goldschmidt should have won MVP over McCutchen. Goldschmidt had the most extra base hits in baseball that year. The most RB. He drove in 125 runs. Andrew McCutchen was not even in the top 10 in RBIs that year and still won MVP 2013.
All right.
Not in the top 10 in home runs that year, but he was number 1 in WAR, 7.8.
First of all,
Carlos Gomez was second in WAR that year, 7.6 for the Brewers. Carlos Gomez.
McCutchen hit .317 that year, and his OPS was 6th in the league. He had a .911 OPS. Goldschmidt had a pretty good case for MVP, didn't he?
He did. Very good case.
Except that Arizona didn't go to the playoffs. That's a problem, too.
McCutchen had a .404 on base. He had a .410 on base the next year.
So that's
14.
Also arguing against what you're arguing, because the guy who was ahead of him statistically in that case, his team wasn't very good. Whereas the guy all the guys, and there's many of them, who are ahead of Cole Caulfield are in the playoffs.
No, my point was, points do matter, but how do you elevate your team to get to the playoffs, and how valuable are you to your individual franchise? That's what I think is very, very important.
Of course it is.
McDavid has Draisaitl. He didn't
have him for all this year.
McKinnon has McCarr. Suzuki's very good.
Yeah, and Suzuki's their leading scorer in Montreal. He's got 11 points more than your MVP.
Well, I think Cole Caulfield is very important.
You remember Holden Caulfield from Catcher in the Rye?
No.
Did you have to read that?
We might have, but that tells you my recollection is of if I actually did.
Now here's what argues against you, oh limitless wonder.
What's that?
Do you believe in the WAR stat? Your all-around contributions to your team?
In baseball?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
It's not my end-all, be-all, but it matters.
McCutchen was second in the NL to Carlos Gomez that year with an 8.2 WAR, a full point ahead of
Andrew McCutchen was the leader in WAR that year. Carlos Gomez was second.
Not according to this stat I'm looking at from 2013.
No, I'm looking at Baseball Reference. Baseball Reference said McCutchen won.
At what number?
7.8, and Gomez at 7.6.
They have McCutchen at 8.2 here, and Gomez at 8.4.
Do you know who was fourth that year in WAR for the St. Louis Cardinals?
No, and I don't care.
Wrong, Matt Carpenter.
So, McCutchen led, okay, then even worse for you. McCutchen led the league.
Even worse for me.
McCutchen led the league in a huge stat.
No, you're ponying me into a different box.
You've gone completely nuts here.
You have ponied me into a different box that I wasn't even partaking in.
Predictions for the weekend.
I think the Pirates are
wrong.
Going to only take one game. I really hope they take 2 out of 3 from Chicago, but they have not played well recently in Wrigley. No Skenes, no Keller this weekend. I worry about Bubba Chandler's control. They will win one game, and Shota Imanaga has dominated them, so just one.
Yeah, today's a tough matchup, isn't it? And they got Suzuki back. I think the Cubs win. I agree with you, as a matter of fact. I think 2 out of 3. I think Ashcraft wins his game as he marches toward the All-Star game. And then you get the Washington Nationals, and something about them is really, really ticking me off. Do you know what it is, Limits? Wrong.
Dylan Cruz is in the minor leagues? I don't know.
No, I picked as the last pick in my home run pool with my old friends from
Back
Buffalo.
to the home run pool again. You love your home run pool.
All we do is you add up their homers at the end of the year. I picked Joey Weimer. You familiar with him?
Yeah.
You are?
He used to play for the Brewers, I think.
He got off to an unbelievable start. He's batting .440 with a 1293 OPS. Well, guess what else?
What?
He doesn't play. Who's the manager in Washington?
He did play for the Brewers.
He never plays. The guy sits out games left and right. I feel like writing them a letter or going there.
Strongly worded letter. I can't wait for that.
Or when the Nationals come to town, I have half a mind to go over to the clubhouse and ask the manager, You know your team sucks. Why don't you play your hottest hitter?
Joey Weimer only hit 3 home runs last year.
Yeah, he's already got 2 this year.
He's hitting .440.
I just said that. With a 1293 OPS, and he can't find a spot on the Washington blanking Nationals? What are we doing here? And I drafted him, and I'll tell the guy that. Who's the Nationals manager?
I don't think it's Martinez anymore.
Neither do
I
I.
think they just hired a new manager.
Well, why don't we find out who it is?
It is Blake
Butera.
Butera, correct.
I'm angry with him.
He is the youngest MLB manager since 1972. Maybe he loves analytics.
I hate him, and I'm going to talk to him when he comes here. I'm going to go right into his clubhouse and say, what are you doing? I don't care about splits. I don't care about anything else. Your team stinks. I have Joey Weimer in my home run pool, and he's by far your best hitter so far this season, but every time I look at a box score, he's not in it. What are you doing? How do you think that goes over limits?
Not well.
I called the Marv Levy show in Buffalo once with a similar question because Thurman Thomas was going up and down the field, and then when they got to the goal line, they'd give it to Rob Riddick, and he would get 6 fantasy points for the drive. So I called the Marv Levy show in the early days of fantasy football and asked him why he was doing that.
Right on Pony's goal line?
Yeah. Well, I hope you have a good weekend.
You too. This was a very fun show. I had a fun week.
No, it wasn't. Bob was horrible this week.
Oh, I don't know. I wasn't there with you on Thursday.
No, he was great when he was there.
When he was there.
He left yesterday for a 2-hour Zoom call. Were you there for that?
Yeah, I did hear he was on a Zoom call. What was that about? The draft?
The draft. Yeah, I understood. And I love Bob. What's Cooking? Brought to you by your local Geico rep, Tim Hester.
Thank you, Mr. Hester.
Social media's biggest loser, brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit awaken180weightloss.com. Who's the social media's biggest loser? Blake Butera for not playing Joey Weimer.
Yes.
Mostly sunny, 40% chance of rain tonight. High at Joe Green, 75. Low at Marquise Pouncey, 53. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track and have a great, great weekend.
Have a great weekend, everybody.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, Pirates and Cubs, half an hour away. Listen to the game, pregame underway, 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA, and our coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Fan Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Kia in Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. PM Team next.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan video stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan video stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
I'm Pat Boyle here to help you beat the books with Western One Sports. Celtics host the Pelicans tonight with a chance to lock up the 2 seed in the East, and I think Boston leaves no doubt in this one. Pelicans have already rolled out Zion, Trey Murphy, and DeJounte Murray. They may end up playing a G League squad when the game tips off. Jason Tatum is doubtful, and Jaylen Brown might not play either for Boston, but it doesn't really matter to me. Hide the kids because this should be a 30-point blowout by the third quarter. I like the Celtics to cover. I'm Pat Boyle. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Hey, it's Crowley here for Window Nation. Spring is a great time to open your windows and wait, your windows won't open? They leak? Are cracked? They need repainting? Again? Getting top quality custom fit windows from Window Nation is easy and affordable. During the More You Buy, the More You Save sale, you could save up to 50% off. Plus, you could get them with 0 interest for 5 years. During uncertain times, one of the best investments you can make is in your home. So visit windownation.com now to book your consultation today.
At Spitzer Toyota Monroeville, we know your vehicle's more than engine and wheels. It's where road trips create memories and playlists become anthems. It's also your ticket to rewards when you you download the Spitzer VIP app. Every purchase and visit earns you points that you can redeem for discounts on service, parts, or a new Toyota. Plus, you'll drive worry-free thanks to our lifetime warranty. Get the perks your adventures deserve only at Spitzer. Wag more, spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
Our world revolves around you.
Hey, it's Pony back to talk about Xfinity. Imagine all that could happen in 5 years. Jobs change, kids grow up, new memes come out. But what if you had reliable, intelligent Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Well, thanks to the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to your devices that need them the most, that finds and fixes any issues before you even notice them. It's like a super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. You get incredible gaming speeds on multiple devices and no one battling for bandwidth. For the next 5 years, all your devices will be working in perfect harmony, and you get our best equipment with no annual contracts, no fees, and no strings. So even though kids will grow up and you still won't understand what the X67 means, your internet will stay sharp, reliable, and most importantly, the price will stay put. Plus, get online in 5 minutes with same-day Wi-Fi, all with the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock possibilities. To get started, call or visit Xfinity.com or drop into an Xfinity store today. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Select plans only.
Taxes was waiting on the refund you needed yesterday.
All right, your car repair is going to run about $3,000.
Now Taxes is getting back on the road with TurboTax and Credit Karma, where you can get your refund up to 5 days faster and get personalized guidance to take every dollar further. Now this is Taxes. Intuit Credit Karma with TurboTax. Deposit a federal refund into Credit Karma Money account and early submission of refund data by IRS required. Terms apply. Banking services provided by MVB Bank, Inc. Member FDIC. Credit Karma is not a bank.
Welcome. You are in the beer garden with Gene from Vicini Distributing Company. Beer since 1933. Today we're enjoying a pint of Ellicottville Brewing Company Blueberry Wheat Ale. Brewed to entertain. Blueberry wheat pours a bright golden haze with a subtle aroma of berries. This is a dry and fruity American wheat beer. As the weather begins to warm, wheat beers are perfectly refreshing, and the brewers at Ellicottville add just the right amount of blueberry to create a mellow fruit flavor. Some in the beer garden have been known to add a few fresh blueberries to their pint to enhance their blueberry experience. This beer pairs well with a nice summer salad and mild cheeses like Havarti. Ellicottville Brewing Company is a great stop, not far from Erie, if you're traveling anywhere near the quaint little town of Ellicottville, New York. Ellicottville Blueberry Wheat is available at better beer taverns, restaurants, and retailers near you. This message has been brought to you by Vicini Distributing Company. Beer since 1933. Please enjoy responsibly. Cheers.
Our yoga instructor challenged us to find inner peace. I found it faster than anyone. After 4 seconds, I stood up and screamed, "I found Nirvana! I win!" They asked me to leave. I guess they don't respect winning. Bet365 does, though. New customers get $200 in bonus bets just for betting $10. Namaste, losers. Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. T&Cs apply. In-app only.
What's up, Black and Gold fans? At Schley Deck Company, we are intercepting all the high prices. Get a no-maintenance composite deck for only 10% more than a wood deck, with an additional 5% off for our military vets. Visit our website, shly-deckcompany.com.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. I am quite aware of the dangers being on the road. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. These families' lives will be changed in an instant. We fight for these families as if they were our own. We've become America's largest injury law firm by winning cases just like these. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Whoa. Okay. This one says you get a free phone if you switch. Hey, this one also says you get a free phone if you switch.
Yeah, they all do, hon.
Wait. The T-Mobile one says families saved over $3,700 versus the other big guys in the past 5 years. And their experience plans have Netflix included, plus a year of Dash Pass by DoorDash.
Hang on, let me see that. And a 5-year price guarantee? Oh yeah, we're switching.
That's what I'm talking about. Do we clap now, or?
I'm thinking half-half.
At T-Mobile, get savings that keep stacking up. That's value you can feel every day. Switch now at T-Mobile.
Savings based on Harris X billing snapshots from Q3 2021 to Q4 2025 among accounts with 3+ voice lines compared to AT&T and Verizon. Excluding discounts, credits, and optional charges. See harrisx.com/T-Mobile. Price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, it's Tyler Reddick from 2311 Racing. Most slot games are a solo lap. Slot Masters on Chumba Casino puts you on the grid with 2 other players. Battle it out over a 2-minute run. Everyone's spinning at once, points stacking up, and the leaderboard updating before the clock hits 0. Are you ready to race? With over 200 casino-style games and new ones dropping every week, there's always something new to line up for. Join the fun at ChumbaCasino.com. Let's Chumba.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in the state where it's legal to play.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy 2, get 2 free offer. HD1 Pittsburgh. An Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios. North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates begin a series at Wrigley Field in about 20 minutes. Carmen Majinski on the mound for Pittsburgh. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
More of Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Pony and Muller on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
From Studio B, Bowser Chevrolet in Monroeville. It is your pals, the PM team. Right now, just the M portion of things for the next 90 seconds or thereabouts. Pirates and Cubs getting ready to do battle on the north side of Chicago. You just heard Donnie say Carmen Majinski on the mound. As I vamp for a second while Pony's able to walk into the building, very quickly, Don, the youth of America got to educate themselves or be educated on the radio business today from your pal Mulsey. And I had some great FaceTime. This is not Pirates Cubs preview with our guy Kevin Colbert, Don. We got a lot of good talking done with the former Steelers GM at North Catholic today.
And how'd that go? You talk about his final draft?
No, but I did tell him that I used him as an example of how you can have good relationships in the business, but sometimes you have to be critical of people. And then Kevin still has big takes. He's still working for Blesto a little bit, and he's got takes on draftable players. Let's put it that way. Pony's here now, though, Don, and he's ready to go. He's on the wrong. He's on the wrong microphone. Yes, we've done a headline.
We done headlines. You got it early, actually.
I'm always here for you.
All right, good.
Yeah, Don, Pony, we got in right at 2 o'clock.
What time is it right now?
It's 2:01 and 30 seconds. Okay. You're the one who's late.
I am technically late, but 2:01:30. Would you have said it was a lock that we would have started the show by now?
Actually, yes. I think we've been that late only a very few times. If you're trying to pass the buck to the midday guys, that's okay.
I am.
By the way, you're lucky because you were on the phone with me while I missed my turn onto the turnpike and had to double back around. So we got lucky here, but we're good. Donnie, I'm going to start this with Pony and just force
TV that's on.
I'm going to force though the issue here on storylines. I think this is a big one early on in the season, not just because you're getting the Cubs in their building and you're going to try to show that you kind of mean business here. I think it's a big one for the Carmen Majinski experiment, which would be a very nice name for a progressive rock band from the 1980s. I'm still far from jury in with a positive verdict that this guy is a long-term starter for the Pirates. And I think today is a big data point in that against what should be a pretty good team on paper, whether or not this guy can go more than 2 times through the batting order and actually look effective. Because I think he's still best weapon for them as a reliever, Pony.
Well, his ERA all-time against them is under 2, and he's pitched over 20 innings, so that's a good sign. They have not. The Pirates hit the guy that's going to start this game for the Cubs. Imanaga was part of a no-hitter against them last year. And I believe in 4 starts, he's only allowed total 1 run. So that's the situation today. The game starts in about 15 minutes now at Wrigley. It's cold. It's chilly. I don't know the wind pattern yet. I know that rain is going to stay away, so this whole game is going to get in. This is the only place in baseball where they play Friday afternoon games at these silly times, and we come out here to beautiful Studio B, and we wonder if we're going to be able to see it at all, but that's a whole other story.
If that's a smart TV, your boy can cast it to that TV.
I don't know. I heard this stat today, and I had to double-check it. You talk about the importance of this game and the importance of it for Majinski. The NL Central has existed since the year Donnie was born. Were you born in 1995?
Yep. 5, yeah.
Late 95. Were you born in 95?
How many times have the Pirates won the division since it was incepted?
0, but this is an even crazier stat. In the entire history of the NL Central, how many times do you think they've had a winning record against NL Central teams?
Like cumulatively for that year?
Yes.
I would have to guess at least 2 or 3 that even in those, I know that one of those really good years, they probably had like a losing record and then cleaned up against everybody else. I'll say in the history of the division, they have had a winning record against division opponents twice.
Donnie, you want to take a stab at it?
I'm going to say just once.
30 years. Twice. So Mulsey was right. You want to guess the years now?
I mean, I'm going to go 13 and 15.
Don?
Yeah, it's got to be something in that stretch.
Well, yes. Would you like to pick 2 of those years out?
I mean, there's 3 seasons, so I'm going to pick the same years. Those are the 2 best
13
years.
and 15. Not right. Only one of those years. 2013, they had a winning record against the NL Central.
15 actually makes more sense.
They won 98 games in 15, and they didn't.
Yeah, because one other team in the division won 97, and the other team won 100.
In 2013, they went 45 and 31 against NL Central teams. They used to play a ton more games against division teams than they do now that they play every team in interleague play. The other year, this is the year that people forget when talking about the last time the Pirates had a winning record, 2018.
I'm surprised it was that good against the division.
In 2018, the Pirates went 43 and 33. I'm all over the place.
Oh, you're discombobulated.
The Squirrel Hill Tunnel is the bane of my existence. I've told you that several times. 43 and 33. 10 games over 500. They went 82 and 79
that because they were such a barely over 500 team to begin with that I'm kind of surprised that they were able to get it popping like that against the division.
In 15, the Reds weren't good, but the Reds beat the Pirates a lot. It was
they also had to deal with Arrieta and the Cubs. They had 2 teams that were objectively great, so you wouldn't figure better than 500 against either of them.
But it was quasi payback, I guess, for the wild card game.
Quasi, yes. Because if they had been really good against the Reds, they'd have just won the division straight away and avoided the Jake Arrieta phenomenon. I'm interested in Majinski more than anything here, man. And I got like crap on Twitter from people because I said, hey, buddy, it's time to learn bullpen full time, and he ended up only giving up 2 runs, and he was ultimately pretty good. Although
getting crap on Twitter is going to end up being the theme of the show today.
Yeah, believe me, I'm well aware. And the crap on Twitter has actually just become crap on Instagram.
Oh, I know.
The sheer amount of glee. I'm not going to tell people what it is if they don't know. The sheer amount of glee people had in their messages to me where they sent me that in case I hadn't seen it this morning.
Yes,
was just incalculable. But. Like, Majinski only gives up 2 runs, and I think, what did he go, 4 1/3 in the last game? He didn't make it. He didn't qualify for a win, unless I'm crazy, unless I'm hallucinating here. He was good in that he kept them in the game and he kept the run total low. But, like, here's a guy that I look at, and I say, this dude could wipe people out as a 2 or even a 3-inning weapon. Let him go through the order one time and turn him into, like, a jack of all trades, break in case of need.
Yep.
And they seem pretty hell-bent and determined, and I think he does too, and I understand why from his perspective, that's where the money is, on making him a starter. I love the stuff, but they got to be careful about how they handle a guy and don't kind of break his confidence if it turns out that he's just not starter material.
Yeah, he hasn't gone 5 in either start, but he hasn't given up more than 2 runs in either start, and he hasn't given up. This is another mind-boggling stat. So you know I'm jinxing him right now based on other predictions that are getting dragged through the mud today and last night. He has not given up a home run in 55 innings.
So, Donnie, do you want to just say first inning he's given one up?
I mean, think about that for a second.
I don't even know if Ian Happ's in the lineup, but I'm sure he'll do it.
Ian Happ will run off the bench to hit a home run in the game.
The last time Carmen Mlodzinski gave up a home run in a game was July 6th of last year. He has pitched in 5 games the rest of July. He pitched in 17 innings in August, did not give up a run. He pitched in 15 innings in September of last year and did not give up a home run.
By the way, Kevin, on the home run subject, Pony, do you follow Kevin Roth WX on Twitter?
I don't think so.
Actually, because you're a degenerate who loves betting on baseball, right?
21 consecutive games now without giving up a home run.
Are you a degenerate who likes betting?
I mean, did you just meet me?
Pope Catholic, Bears, scat in the woods. Kevin Roth does the weather forecasts for games, and especially for outdoor games, obviously, because that's when it matters. Cold, wind blowing in at Wrigley. He said 87% of the money that's been tracked on his particular site he works for is on the under in this game. So he says winds are blowing in. I don't know what, like west, southwest, or, however the orientation of that ballpark is, or what winds constitute winds blowing in, but seems like offense at a premium.
Lefty is on the mound in Imanaga, who has owned the Pirates in his short career. So that means Cruz, so this is what I don't understand, okay? This is what I don't get. He has annihilated lefties. You've hit him lead off all year, because even though he wasn't good at getting on base, he was a dangerous hitter that pitchers had to deal with from the jump, right from the very beginning. And once he's on base, he's a threat to take the extra 90 feet, either with a steal or a single. He stretches into a double, or he's on first and a single gets him all the way home. I mean, that's what kind of base runner he is.
Mm-hmm.
York's leading off today, and Cruz gets moved down.
Kind of a living in your fears maneuver
to the sixth spot, which going into the season, if Cruz was the way he's hit all of last year against lefties and for his whole career, I would get that. I'd say, okay, move him down. He struggles against left-handed pitching, but he's owned them. And if the reasoning there is, well, the pitcher for the Cubs specifically has a great track record against Cruz, I'm inclined with the way Cruz has hit lefties to start the year to throw that out the window.
Mm-hmm.
And York has been good, don't get me wrong, but I think that once in a while managers attempt to do too much and try to get too cute. This to me is too cute of a lineup. Keep Cruz first, let York hit down in the lineup where he's comfortable. Don't obsess completely over breaking up lefty, righty the whole way through. You're not at the bottom of the order. 7, 8, 9 is right. Now, you want more righties against lefties. You want more right-handed bats than left-handed bats in your lineup. But I saw that today, and I'm like, okay, I don't really agree with that. I would just keep Cruz where he is. And this is also in the grand scheme of we got to make sure, even early in the year, guys get rest. Brandon Lau, who we all picked as the Pirates' best hitter to begin the season, first game against a team that beat you 10 out of 13 times last year, and even though they're in last place, was the pretty much consensus pick to win the division, he's off today. They were off yesterday.
I'm not sure why you'd have him.
You got Billy Cook in your lineup today.
Period. I'm just not sure why.
Billy Cook is in this game.
Mm-hmm.
So... couple of you think that's nitpicky stuff, or you think that's like legitimate?
No, I think that's gripes? I think that you can get into the nitpicky stuff pretty easily in a 162 schedule, but like that seems like it makes just basic sense to me. It just seems like, it seems like tinkering for tinkering's sake, and I don't think that's justifiable.
Donnie's turned into a bit of a tinkerer for now.
Yeah, I don't like that. I thought he did a little bit of too much tinkering when it came to like the Mitch Keller thing, to go back to this and tie it all together. When he said, hey, he was on a pitch count, people are going to not like that or like it, but I think that probably comes from above him for the most part. Hold on, as my computer had it sound on.
Yeah, that's you now.
No, I know. I don't have the excuse of rolling in here like the Kool-Aid man like you do. But I think like the saying, we love Justin Lawrence's matchups is way too much tinkering for the sake of, like, we got deep into the sauce here. You know what I mean? And that's how we're going to justify this. There's absolutely nobody that should like any Justin Lawrence matchup when it presents.
I mean, it would have been more honest to say that Soto had pitched 2 days in a row and he was going to have to use Lawrence come hell or high water, which was probably the real situation with.
But you also don't want to like say that out loud because you can't, because your pitcher basically gets his confidence completely napalmed.
Well, I think the way he pitched in that game would.
Yeah, that's certainly not helping it, but you kind of want to force that to happen. You know, you don't want to make that happen with your words.
Donnie, give us a couple of Donnie tidbits on this game. Your thoughts on the Pirates' first trip to Wrigley and first game against the Cubs this season.
Well, Imanaga is a guy that dominates against them. You said that at the outset. He had a no-hitter going against them, and it seems like every single time he throws against the Pirates, they have very, very, very little offense, and things weather-wise out there working against their favor here. But all in all, the series in total, I mean, just try to take 2 out of 3. Like, don't go in with the pressure to win a series. But I'm
would
not.
Would you take 1? How would you feel about 1? We come back on Monday and they've taken 1 of 3 from the Cubs because it's on the road. Is that okay?
And then what? They would be like 8-7 on the year, 7-7.
They're 7-6 now, so they'd be 8-8.
Okay.
Going into a series against the Nationals.
I mean, I want to see them take. I mean, I always want to see them win more. I mean, if they only get 1 out of there, it would be a situation where it's like dependent on how that game goes. Like if the first 2 games they just get drilled and they somehow pull a game out on Sunday and they leave on the high note, that's good. But I mean, I'm with you guys, not really a fan of the lineup we got out here today. It's an old man take by me. I do not understand the planned days off in baseball. It's baseball, guys. There are very few positions that require planned days off in baseball.
I mean, it's become a new age thing that this is how we optimize athletic performance, and maybe there are times where it works. It's pretty unprovable unless the athlete comes out himself and says, doing this or not playing in these games absolutely unequivocally made me better. It's always going to be up for debate. I'll tell you one thing about this series. If the Pirates lose, judging by the Cubs' early results this year, the games aren't going to be close. They have won all but one of their 6 games by 4 runs or more. They beat the Gardos 1-0, and otherwise it's been 4 runs minimum for margin of victory.
Imanaga against the Pirates that are in the lineup today. They have hit for a combined 143 average against him all time. Total number of extra base hits versus him, 0. Not 1.
The thing about him that is hard for me to figure out is
0.
He strikes out a good number of batters. He's got good, his rookie year, ridiculous strikeout to walk ratio. He was best in the league.
Yep.
And he's not like an actual rookie. He's in his mid-30s.
Yep.
I just wonder sometimes with him, is he the kind of pitcher who's not always trying to blow it by you that just gets them in the wrong approach? Like, I'm wondering what it is about him stylistically. Yeah, it just throws them off a little bit.
Crafty lefty stuff.
Honestly, do you know what I'm going to watch for today? Like, we've talked about how we think this is a better, more professional lineup.
Let's see if they look
a better, more professional lineup against a crafty, keep you off balance lefty should be able to do a little more. I think he'd look
great in the Pirates rotation. He's the exact guy they need.
It's like a change-up from all those guys throwing absolute gas.
Text us on the Edgar Steiner Associates fan text line. Person you love from where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. We'll have PM Team Bucko post-game as soon as it goes final in Chicago later in the show. Coming up next, the Penguins clinched, and then the Pens dunked on me a lot. Quick timeout. Donnie has a headline. We're right back. Studio B, PM Team.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The leaderboard has somebody new top of it right now at Augusta. Tyrrell Hatton is 7 under for the day. He is now even with Rory McIlroy, who is even on the day so far through just 1 hole. But Rory and Tyrrell Hatton sitting at 5 under. Wyndham Clark, Justin Rose, Sam Burns, Patrick Reed at 4 under par. This Augusta update brought to you by True Green, the official lawn care provider of the PGA Tour, and Lynch Golf Sales at Pine Creek. If you aren't being fit outdoors, you aren't being fit. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
Malsey knows Hatton's he is liable though to pull a Bob McIntyre and get himself banned from the grounds of Augusta National because of some emotional outburst at some point over the next few days. So Keep an eye on that. Could be sitting with Gary McCord on his couch at home eventually. Does your garage floor have cracked and stained concrete? Mine did. Last fall it did. And I was sick of it. And I finally grew a pair and called Comer and Cross. And they asked me, because they didn't know me yet in terms of my garage, they said, okay, did you try to do an epoxy thing on your own? And I'm like, no, hell no. I'm terrible with tools. I talk for a living. And they said, here's what we're going to do. We're going to come out to your home and give you the garage floor you've always wanted. And it's going to take only one day. And I was skeptical at first. Boy, was I wrong. I had a ton of stuff in there, too. They moved all that out. And then they had enough time to give me the garage floor I always wanted, to host parties and get-togethers and drink beer and have fun in there. 50% off installation right now, no joke. 50% off, but you have to call now. This is just for my listeners. 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. Get the gold standard in garage floors like me. It's never going to chip. It's never going to crack. It's never going to show tire lift. None of those things. It's 50% off installation, but it happens now. Pick up that phone during this break and call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR, 800-NEW-FLOOR, or go to COMERcross.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Every Wednesday, 93.7 The Fan gives you an inside look from a former general manager with Wednesday with Whaley.
Hey, we're playing to win the game.
Doug Whaley joins the Fan Morning Show from 9 to 10 to give his insight from the front office perspective. Wednesdays with Whaley. Doug Whaley is brought to you by 2 Men in a Jug Truck. Cohen Market, the official crispy chicken of the Fan. Tri-State Office Furniture, Morgan & Morgan Law Firm, and Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hot water fast. Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by Robinhood. Learn more with Robinhood at Robinhood.com/yourmoney. Michigan won the national championship on Monday night and got great news on Thursday night. The most outstanding player of the tournament, Elliot Cadeau, agreed to return to the Wolverines for his senior season. That's what Dusty May has been up to this week. Now they get their star point guard back for next season. I'm Chris Black.
The day you retire, everything changes. Risk feels different. Income matters more. Mistakes cost more, and recovery time gets shorter. Secure Money Advisors works with families preparing for retirement by focusing on income, taxes, healthcare, and legacy planning in one comprehensive strategy. Claim your complimentary copy today at righttrackbook.com. That's righttrackbook.com, where your retirement journey begins on the right track.
The draft is coming to Pittsburgh, and the party starts at Ross Park Mall. Get ready for a pregame ticket drop for Jason Aldean concert tickets April 20th from 5 to 6 p.m. Don't miss it. All week long, enjoy game day fun with photo ops, exclusive deals, and your chance to win a $1,000 shopping spree. Celebrate in style at Pittsburgh's premier luxury and shopping destination with more than 150 stores and restaurants. Ross Park Mall, where the draft meets destination shopping.
Ready to go all in? At Rocky Gap Casino Resort, the action starts the moment you walk in. Slots, tables, big wins, big excitement. And when you're ready to cash in the fun, there's more waiting. Hit the golf course, relax at the spa, enjoy great dining, a comfortable hotel stay, and the beauty of the outdoors, all in one destination. Play hard, relax easy, or do it all. Go to cnty.com/Rocky-Gap for more info. Rocky Gap Casino Resort is the all-in experience every way you want to play. Must be 21 to enter the gaming floor. Trouble with gambling? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or visit mdproblemgambling.com.
And we're back with Taylor Fournier, talking about the value of working with Pittsburgh's one and only family-owned and operated Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram store.
Bob, at Three Rivers, our customers get the Pittsburgh traditional car buying experience, and we're proud of it since Dad opened the doors in 1984.
No holding customers' keys, forced test drives, or waiting for hours to hear from my manager to get a quote.
No, not at Three Rivers. If it's new, certified pre-owned, car or truck, you have questions, we have answers. Get your quote and you're out the door.
In person, on the phone, or online.
That choice is yours. With our exclusive 3R software, you get a final price, no surprises during signing. It's as simple as that.
The choice is yours. Multi-location conglomerate or traditional Pittsburgh Three Rivers. Get to the corner of West Liberty Avenue and Brookline Boulevard for the Declaration of Deals sales event, or visit jeepofpittsburgh.com for all the details.
We truly are Pittsburgh's Jeep store.
The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
This was a team
December that everyone said was not going to survive without their captain, Evgeny Malkin. Well, here's the reality. For the first time since 2022, the Pittsburgh Penguins are going to the Stanley Cup playoffs.
Josh Getzoff there, calling out all the doubters and critics and haters as the Penguins, they took care of their own business in Newark last night, buried the already almost dead. Well, they are dead. They're
Stop hitting them. They're already dead, New Jersey Devils. How about Borges still getting mad about it? They showed no fight.
Oh, oh God, I don't even want to get started with him right now because now you're going to get me off on a tangent that is going to sidetrack us. Borges is getting cute with me on Twitter about how, well, actually the Sabres weren't given a shot to win or make the playoffs, so Lindy Ruff is equally qualified, if not more qualified, to be Coach of the Year than Muse. So totally factually inaccurate. The Sabres, I'm a betting guy. They know things. The Sabres were plus 180 to make the playoffs. Mm-hmm. The Penguins were plus 900.
That's pretty open and shut.
The Penguins were in a neighborhood with like two other teams, the Blackhawks and Sharks.
Correct.
That's the company they were keeping.
Bad company.
Till the day I die. Okay?
That's right. They call me Bad Company.
By Bad Company, off the album Bad Company.
I just wanted to make sure we got there.
So I'm not going to turn the conversation into that. Man, we get to talk about sports and the good and bad that comes with it. You have to admit, even if you are like Pittsburgh sports version of the Grinch or an Ambassador Doom type or one of these crusty old fart types or whatever, the image of Sid setting up Malkin for a goal that pretty much clinched a playoff spot, watching their celebration when that happened, the looks on their faces, then when the final buzzer sounded and they went down to celebrate with Skinner and you saw them come off the ice with that look on their face, and then you hear Sid after the game, the joy in his voice, the Yoey tweet that goes viral, that the reason he was so motivated over these last few games is he kept thinking about the arena, the pop that those guys are going to get when they take the ice for a playoff game. And Sid wanting to see Letang and Malkin get their flowers again and get those moments again. How do you not get romantic about that as a Pittsburgh sports fan, as a Penguins fan?
Well, it'd be pretty easy not to if your tweets were being used by the team as the primary source material for their nobody believed in us routine. I don't even know if you've gotten dunked on. I think they dunked on you once, and then while you were laying under the hoop still from being dunked on, the entire team just got in a line and took turns continuing to slam the ball.
Do people know what you're talking about when you say that, though? Like, are we speaking to a very narrow audience, or do you have to actually give them...
Not judging by my Instagram messages, which are, let's see... Here's one from our buddy MV Young, who's a local professional wrestler. Most of them now are, look at this. So you see, these are all messages from people. One is a crying while laughing emoji. What is it? It says, Penguins, plot twist. Playoff tickets are on sale now. Why is it a plot twist? Because superimposed over an image of them celebrating is your tweet from October 7th. Prediction, the Penguins will be the worst team in hockey this season, and Gavin McKenna will be here next October. They sent that out.
Wait, when did that go out?
You sent that out
in October.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
The Penguins sent this out on Instagram in the last couple of hours.
And just so people know, this is not defensive pony. I owned that being a horrible prediction.
You owned it. You have.
Yes. I'm ecstatic that they made my
love the fact
October
that
predictions wrong. May I just say this, though, for a second here?
Yes.
This is, I guess,
by the way, they got Gentili and they got Gretz too.
Well,
both of them got.
I want to get to those guys in a second, but I want to make a comment on them using me on here's the
huge flex for you.
Here's the official Penguins buy our tickets to the playoffs.
Yep.
Don't you think if they're using me to promote selling tickets, I should get some tickets? Right? I mean, technically,
wait, now you're begging?
No, that's not begging. That's asking. That's saying, if Okay, if the Pirates sent something out for the game you're going to throw at a first pitch, come see Malsey throw out the first pitch.
Yeah.
And then they didn't give Malsey tickets. You threw the first pitch, you had to walk right out of the ballpark. Wouldn't that be weird?
It would be.
Yes. Here's the Penguins saying, hey, this guy thought we sucked, but we're actually good. Buy the tickets now. If it was not about selling tickets, it would be different, but they're using me. It's like, hey,
I think it's a giant flex.
You see this jackwagon? You see this idiot? You see this dunce? You see this bozo? Come support us because this guy's a moron.
It's a big flex for you that they decided to erect their entire ticket buying apparatus, in promotional apparatus, basically around your bad prediction tweets.
But
Gentili got, Gretzky got, but you were the featured player.
I see. I think you're actually missing out on somebody big time here, and I'll show you the picture.
Well, because I didn't see all of them, man. I'm trying to track the Masters and all of this all at once.
Oh,
I'm speaking to the youth of America this morning at North Catholic. It's been a very busy 24 hours or so.
Look who else got thrown in there. I'm going to pass you my phone right now.
Oh yeah, I did see that.
Look who caught a stray.
Oh, but here's the problem. It's Pomp's picture.
Yeah.
But it's Jeff's belief.
Yeah, read it.
Sports director Jeff Hathorn believes it will be very difficult for the Penguins to be competitive while rebuilding. And it's just one of our tweets from even earlier than your prediction tweet.
Yeah.
But then it's Pomp's picture.
Yep.
And Pomp is literally, I would argue, the only media person. In fact, I think he has to be.
I think Doran predicted it too, because I saw a flurry of Nostra Doran today. So I don't.
People on the Penguins' own radio network and people who broadcast on that station didn't think they were a playoff team. Pomp and Doran then are the only people in town. And now Doran has tripled down on that. He says they're going to the Stanley Cup final, apparently.
Oh, wow.
I don't even think I could get there. But Pomp believed in them when nobody else did. And it does suck for him that his picture, even though it's Jeff's opinion, gets plastered out there everywhere. I think it's a massive flex for you, though, that they've built the kind of the come and get tickets and look at this dunce continue to dunk on this guy. I think that's a flex for you because your tweets register with people. I have been sent just dozens of messages on Instagram, people laughing at that. Because, of course I tweeted it. I put it out there, too.
Follow us on Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Kia and Peters Township. Visit them, southhillskia.net, and check out the Penguins post. That includes a shot at me.
It's like a couple, though. They took multiple. They took multiple posts to make sure they just crushed you.
I know.
I'll just say very quickly. I know we got to take a break.
We do. So can you just save it? Thank you. Your phone calls too at 412-928-9370. We are live at Studio B. The Penguins are in the playoffs. They're making fun of me to sell tickets. You want to react to any of it? 412-928-9370. But right now, a Donnie headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
It was a 5-2 win for the Penguins in New Jersey that sent them to the playoffs for the first time since the 21-22 season. Skenes with 19 saves, Chinakhov a goal, and 2 helpers. Penguins host the Capitals tomorrow, the final home game of the regular season. Puck drop set for 3 o'clock. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Today is 13 days until the NFL Draft.
Get pumped for the draft.
Our NFL Draft Watch is brought to you by Lewis Anthony Jewelers. Have we met yet? Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Taps Brick Oven and Poorhouse, Greensburg. Ask about the new catering menu.
You've heard me talking a lot about precision pointing because they're a winner, and I like winners, and who knows, it might be a winning summer in the Pittsburgh area on the baseball field. I love precision pointing because the way that they go about their business is top-notch, first class. They are growing so fast because their work is so good that they need more people. So, if you don't like where you're at, call Precision Pointing. You'll learn about great pay, great benefits, and you'll be part of a big-time winner in Pittsburgh at Precision Pointing.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread being stuck in an elevator with a total stranger,
Hey.
who's an oversharer,
Oh, bean burrito for lunch.
then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should have NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
Attention. Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers, so don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-358-6868. That's 800-358-6868. Again, 800-358-6868.
Hey, Pittsburgh, the pick is in and the destination is downtown. This April 23rd through the 26th, don't just watch the future of pro football unfold, be in the center of it. Affordable hotel rooms from AAA Travel at the Hotel Monaco for the ultimate 3-night draft weekend. $1,529 per person, double occupancy, and you're in the center of the huddle and history. Visit your local AAA Travel office or call 1-800-354-8761 to book your draft package with AAA Travel today.
Hey, want to do dinner with us tonight?
I don't know. The kids just left. I think we're just going to stay in tonight.
Oh, come on. Don't miss out again.
Miss out on what?
Catching up with friends. The sounds of winning. Celebrations. Endless laughs. And memories they'll never forget. Don't just hear about the fun. Time moves fast, so go have it. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all its dealers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You need a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. Switch today. Get started with a great offer as low as $60 a month. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Offer ends 6/1/26. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet and security edge. 1-year agreement, eco-bill, and autopay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
DQ presents the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. For a limited time, when you buy one Blizzard treat, you get a second for just 99 cents. That's 2 Blizzards, 2 spoons, 2 flavors, and 2 flips. So don't miss out on the Blizzard Double Flip Deal, available only for a limited time and happening now at DQ. Because the only thing better than a Blizzard treat is a second Blizzard treat for just 99 cents. It's a deal to flip for. The Blizzard Double Flip Deal. Get it in the app. Participation may vary.
There's a difference between liking a house and actually getting it. Redfin is built to make up that difference and close the gap between finding and owning the home for you. Redfin agents close twice as many deals as other agents, so when you find a home you love, you're not a step behind when it's time to make an offer. That means less watching great homes disappear and more focus on the ones you'll actually move into and call home. Redfin helps turn saved listings into real addresses. Get started at redfin.com. Own the dream.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
That's why you play. That's the best time of year. So to know that we're going to be there, I just set out to do that, and obviously even more. It's nice to get rewarded. Everybody has had a part in this. Obviously, it's a team game, but especially with this group, with the injuries and all the different guys in and out, everybody's contributed to us getting there.
An excited Sid, his agent, talked about a possible trade if the Penguins couldn't get their crap together. Spoiler alert, they did. And now, next weekend, they'll be hosting games at PPG Paints Arena. Good tickets available. How do I know? On Instagram, the Penguins are making fun of me to help boost their ticket sales, which I think is hilarious.
I don't think they're going to have a problem selling out what is almost certainly going to be Penguins Flyers.
I wouldn't say almost certainly after Philly's loss last night.
Still think
and their schedule's very difficult the last 3 games.
Still think they get there. You know what the Penguins avoided, though, by Philly losing last night and them winning? The NFL nightmare scenario. Because when I was at North Catholic today, I was actually talking with Kevin Colbert afterwards because he gave the keynote speech. And he was asking me about, hey, is that going to be a complete mess? I said, no, they avoided it. They tied for second. But we had some good takes and talks on the draft, he and I.
Maybe some of that will spill over into today's show. Listen to the PM Team on Demand, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, wherever you get your podcasts. Tickets for the Penguins playoffs are on sale. Tickets for the night before with Jason Aldean are not on sale. The only way to get tickets to that show the night before the draft at the Rivers is at our ticket drops. Later on today, Cohen Markets, 5 to 6 in Bethel on Library Road. Tomorrow, 11 to noon, Township of Pine, Giant Eagle Market District Supermarket. Sunday, Donnie will be at the Rally House, and then from noon to 1, Rally House North Shore, you can get them. Tuesday, 5:30, 6:30, Federal Galley. And that's right over near the ballpark, and the Pirates play that night. On Wednesday of next week, AAA South Hills, Fort Couch Road. I drive by that all the time, leaving the gym. And then again next week on Wednesday at the Cohen Markets Bethel Park. So there you have it.
Pony, I had a great point made to me. It was by our buddy, who's the local pro wrestler, MV Young, and he was one of many.
Didn't we just mention him last week?
Yeah, well,
he's getting 2 pops now.
Yeah, 2 pops. But because
bonus pop.
He was the person who sent me the latest, Instagram post of the Penguins dunking on you.
And is he a local amateur wrestler like the kid from Pitt that won the national title, or is he a WWE type guy?
Yeah, but he would probably be offended by that because I would imagine, feels like he does cooler stuff than they're allowed to do in WWE.
Okay, anyway. Interesting.
So anyway, good dude, loyal listener to the show. He had a great point that I think has to be brought up now.
All right.
You do realize that with the Penguins social team, and probably a lot, let's be real, people in the organization higher up than that. Organization, thank you.
Yep.
Being very aware of your tweets, you do realize that means they are also very aware that you have $750 riding on Soderblom not getting another goal. His message to me was just, dude, they are going to move heaven and earth to try to get Elmer a 5th goal. He's right. Donnie, tell me that doesn't scan to you. They wanted to dunk on Pony. They are 100% going to work hard to get. He'll be on their top power play.
Let's go, baby.
They are absolutely going to try to rub salt in the wound.
I thought last night was one of the quieter games from Big Elmer.
It was. Well, dude, you know what I got pumped for? I'm cutting the grass, but I'm also watching it. Every time I'm making a lap back, I'm checking to see if I can see Big 25. He drew that penalty, and it looked like for a second he might dance through their defense there and get a quality look. And then when he got tripped, I was like, all right, good hockey play. You drew a penalty, but we need our man to
Donnie,
take some
could you
shots
imagine
on
if
goal.
it came down to a penalty shot in the last game?
Oh, that'd be the Mighty Ducks, but for $750.
It really would be movie-like.
So tell everybody the point you were going to make. Apparently, Starkey kind of cut a promo on Getzoff at the beginning of the show. Yeah, it wasn't malicious. Just all right, Josh, you're rattling off the people that doubted the Penguins. The Penguins organization even doubted them. Kyle Dubas before the season didn't really sound confident that this was a playoff team. And a lot of their moves were made thinking about a year or two down the road and not really
trading guys away at the deadline.
Yeah.
We're asking questions and have asked questions about what do you do now with Anthony Mantha?
Yeah.
When that was never a consideration to start the season.
But didn't Pomp catch kind of a stray in that discussion, Donnie?
He did. I thought it was a pretty fair point by Joe. He said, listen, we love Pomp. The man is a Hall of Famer in this city. He's the first name you're going to put on that sports media Mount Rushmore.
You have to say all those things before here comes the shot at him, yes.
When has the guy ever not picked a Pittsburgh team to go to the postseason?
Like,
he had the Steelers in the AFC Championship game this year, for instance.
He's got 86 wins for the Pirates.
Okay, well, I'll quickly say about the Steelers. I mean, I'm not saying that Pomp would necessarily be influenced by this, but KDKA does broadcast the preseason games. He is their play-by-play man for those. I think it would be understandable if he would have maybe a rosier outlook on them than most. There's a little organizational closeness. No?
I mean, we've had Pirates games for decades. So you have a rosier closeness there.
We're radio scalawags, though. We don't play by those rules.
But I think Joe's main point was, listen, it was a good prediction by Pomp, but at the same time, he's never not going to put a Pittsburgh team in the playoffs.
Can I make a statement about Joe based on that? If Joe had been the one person to actually predict the Penguins to make the playoffs,
he would have taken a victory lap of all victory laps.
The victory lap would still be going.
Well,
he would have run out here to Bowser to take a victory lap during our show.
So here's the irony about that, okay? Pomp's the one guy who, okay, now we're debating whether or not he meant it or not, who picked the Penguins on the station to make the playoffs. Although I say that now, like, I am starting to question whether or not Doran did it, and if he did, then he deserves credit for it too. And yet, in this again, very well produced video that goes out the second the game ends last night, the Penguins.
They had that one in the chamber for
Here's all the TSN nitwits. Here's the Sportsnet clowns. Here's all of Canada ragging on us. Now here comes Pony with an idiotic tweet. Here comes Gentili taking a dump on us. Like, they've got all of that loaded. So that's like the first minute of the video, right? Mm-hmm. Then they get into the minute of the video where people like come around on the Penguins, and listen to who we hear in that part of it. Hit it.
This has just been an unexpectedly fun season.
Yeah, there's some catering to Joe there.
That's a Starkey soundbite.
I've said very glowing things about them and how fun it's been.
Well, so number one, like, I don't think Joe says anything that's controversial. I think it's cool that they included him and thought it would be nice that people heard Joe's voice, a guy who used to cover the Penguins, wrote a book about the Penguins, say something gushing and glowing about them. Here's the take I had on that, though, and I want you guys to know if you agree. I want to know if you agree with me. Aren't you livid if you're Madden?
So I thought about that.
He's on the Penguins flagship. The social media team went and got
all of our stuff. Pony, my literal thought when we opened today's show, and actually at 2:20 when we opened this discussion was, if I were Mark, I would be very ticked. I kind of made a vague allusion to that. And we're the other guys. We don't have their rights. We talk about them. We don't talk about them as much as he does, to be fair.
If the Pirates...
And they're using all of our material and our people to pump their own tire. But they're also giving us exposure. The old no such thing is bad publicity.
If the Pirates make the playoffs, and they put out a video like, we finally did it, and
they dunk
60 seconds in, no, I'm saying 60 seconds in, it's a soundbite of Madden being like, this is a really fun up-and-coming team.
You got to hand it to these guys.
I'd be like, what the heck?
Yeah, I agree.
Where's us?
I thought of that, man. That thought absolutely occurred to me on multiple fronts here. It all is very fun. It was all very unexpected. I just, again, cannot stress enough how pleasant it is to have something in sports. We've both done this for almost 20 years now, you and I, in this city. Mm-hmm. And we've done this job together for the better part of a decade now. Rare is the season or team performance that genuinely, I would say, qualifies for me as a real pleasant surprise. I would say 2013 Pirates being that good after collapsing was. It just reminds me of how much I enjoy it and how much I still enjoy sports when a team does what the Penguins have done or those Pirates did.
I know that this is not like completely apples to apples, and the only reason why it's not is because the Penguins have Sidney Crosby and Evgeny Malkin and Chris Letang and Brian Rust, and all those guys are champions. They're canonized, lionized players here, right? Mm-hmm. If you go strictly, though, on the objective preseason predictions and expectations for them set forth, the Penguins making the playoffs this year is akin to if one of those Derek Shelton 100-loss teams had actually made the playoffs, based on what their odds were, based on where they were picked to finish. And that's why, and Joe was right about this when I heard him today, it really is one of the most unlikely playoff teams in Pittsburgh sports history. I mean, way more unlikely than the Pirates in 2013. The Pirates team in 2012 collapsed in September, and yeah, like Huntington's head was on the chopping block, and there were questions about them, but like they were expected to be the next year an average baseball team, not a 93-win team. The Penguins are supposed to be
terrible.
When I said the worst team in hockey,
not an exaggeration.
They were picked to be the worst team in the Eastern Conference.
They were a bottom three team. The three teams that got most prominently mentioned as the three crummiest in hockey were them, the Blackhawks, and the Sharks. They've made the playoffs. The Sharks, I last checked, they're still in the race. And they at least have a guy in Celebrini who's young and like you can kind of build around. The Blackhawks objectively stink. But like the Sharks are sniffing around.
The Bruins were not supposed to be good either.
The Sharks have fallen out of it. My bad. The Sharks have fallen out of it. The Bruins weren't supposed to be.
I think there's the case. The Bruins are their story is even more unlikely than the Sabres, given what they've lost off their roster the last couple of years. They were left for crap. I mean, they were looked at as a feces organization at this point.
Still have a guy like Pasternak, but yes, I agree with you. But the Penguins of all these teams have, by, I think, a wide margin, most wildly exceeded expectations. And I think this has to count, too. They didn't have, like, Shelovs or then acquire Skinner and have a guy, like, with a 940 save percentage who just carried them. Objectively an ass-kicking hockey team for pretty much the whole year.
Yep.
Only 2 Penguins teams in history with 10 guys scoring 15 or more goals. One of them won a cup, by the way, Pony. 90-91.
Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. 75 degrees right now at Augusta National. Tomorrow at Augusta, 84. Sunday at Augusta, 82. All right, Jerry Dulac made waves for what he wrote about Alex Highsmith or TJ Watt, more so Watt getting traded. An update on that, Nick Farabaugh next hour, too, for a little fair game. Mark Cabali for an hour. All on the way. Quick time out, long commercial-free segment. We are live at beautiful Studio B, Bowser Chevrolet. It's the PM team.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Create a luxury spa with a customized glass shower door. Visit boulevardglassandmetal.com.
Pittsburgh is Edgar Snyder and Associates' home. Their offices have been right here in our region for more than 40 years. They know the streets, the people, the stories. Now random law firms are showing up, billboards up and down our streets, names you've never heard of, but they can't compete, not with Edgar Snyder and Associates, their roots, their people, or their legacy. If you need help after you've been injured in an accident, call the law firm that calls Pittsburgh home, 1-800-94-EDGAR, or visit edgarsnyder.com. Remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you.
You could file your taxes on a basic free service, which is fine. But are you okay with fine? Because when it's your money on the line, do you really want to guess if you missed a credit or hope the math is right? Get the confidence of TurboTax for free right on the Intuit Credit Karma app. Free Fed and free state for simple 1040s only. Around 37% of filers qualify. See details at turbotax.com/free. No schedules except for EITC, CTC, student loan interest, and Schedule 1A.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Thorne Dickerson here. Looking for an easy way to raise money for your youth sports team or organization this season? Keystone Custom Apparel has a brand new fan club fundraiser designed specifically for sports teams. Each player receives a custom shirt featuring the names of their supporters on the back. Supporters simply donate $20 per name, enter their name online, select their favorite player, and check out. No collecting money from parents, no complicated order forms, no headaches. Most teams raise $2,000 to $5,000 with this program. Visit KeystoneCustomApparel.com or give them a call, 724-206-0285 to get started today.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
DQ presents the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. For a limited time, when you buy one Blizzard treat, you get a second for just 99 cents. That's 2 Blizzards, 2 spoons, 2 flavors, and 2 flips. So don't miss out on the Blizzard Double Flip Deal, available only for a limited time and happening now at DQ. Because the only thing better than a Blizzard treat is a second Blizzard treat for just 99 cents. It's a deal to flip for. The Blizzard Double Flip Deal. Get it in the app. Participation may vary.
There's a difference between liking a house and actually getting it. Redfin is built to make up that difference and close the gap between finding and owning the home for you. Redfin agents close twice as many deals as other agents, so when you find a home you love, you're not a step behind when it's time to make an offer. That means less watching great homes disappear and more focus on the ones you'll actually move into and call home. Redfin helps turn saved listings into real addresses. Get started at redfin.com. Own the dream.
For over 50 years, the Jim Shorkey Auto Group has been built on trust and family values. At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in North Huntington, that tradition continues with great service and great deals. We have your perfect Mitsubishi, and with a 10-year limited warranty, 2 years of free paid maintenance, and 5 years of unlimited roadside assistance, you'll drive with Mitsubishi confidence.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi, North Huntington. Call 724-995-3658 for warranty details.
Jake, you saved me last winter. Furnace out, and your crew had the family warm by dinner time.
Thorne, that's what we do. Full service plumbing and HVAC, from leaky faucets and toilets to water heater replacements, backflow installs, and annual testing.
You also ran that much-needed sewer camera and hydrojetting at my place, cleaned everything right out.
Our techs are trained to fix, not sell. No commissions, no bait and switch. Family owned since 1947.
That's why I call Southside Plumbing and Heating.
Call 412-431-7455 or find us online at southsidepLUMB.com. Our reputation is built on your recommendation.
Here's Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan's Fan About Town. Draft weekend is coming to Pittsburgh. Kick it off at Nova Place. Join them Thursday, April 23rd from noon to 6 for a free family-friendly afternoon with live music, DJs, games, food trucks, and local vendors. Park at the Nova Place Garage, just steps from the draft footprint. Test your skills in the mini combine, grab a drink at Federal Galley, and get ready for an unforgettable football weekend. Happy home improvement season from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Home equity loan rates are as low as 5.25%. For full terms and to see if you qualify, visit AllegiantFCU.org. Membership eligibility required. Equal housing lender. Federally insured by the NCUA. Family-owned D'Amelio Heating and Cooling. D'Amelio's services heating, cooling, commercial refrigeration, and tap beer systems. They service all brands and provide 24-hour service. D'Amelio's is a Carrier Factory certified dealer. D'Amelio's Heating and Cooling. For more information, visit 937thefan.com.
There's a difference between liking a house and actually getting it. Redfin is built to make up that difference and close the gap between finding and owning the home for you. Redfin agents close twice as many deals as other agents, so when you find a home you love, you're not a step behind when it's time to make an offer. That means less watching great homes disappear and more focus on the ones you'll actually move into and call home. Redfin helps turn saved listings into real addresses. Get started at redfin.com. Own the dream.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I am grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Here's an Augusta update, day 2. Cut day at the Masters. Rory McIlroy has opened up a 3-stroke lead. He's through 4. He birdied 2, 3, and 4 to get to 8 under. Justin Rose, last year's runner-up, he's at 5 under, tied with Sam Burns, who's getting ready to play his back 9. He was in the mix at Oakmont when the U.S. Open was here. Speaking of Oakmont, Wyndham Clark, who broke a lot of stuff, he's at 4 under, 4 strokes back. For more, go to 937thefan.com right now, live from beautiful Studio B, Bowser Chevy. It's the PM team.
Back with more Pony and Muller. Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Lamar Jackson had it rejected, intercepted on the deflection. TJ Watt. Highsmith deflected it. Watt has his second pick of the year, and the Steelers are in business.
TJ Watt, the subject of trade talk because of Jerry Dulac's chat this week in the Post-Gazette. Now, there's a couple of things off of that to get into that's new today. Both a reaction to what Jerry wrote and then also kind of something that is like a spin-off of this. Like there have been spin-off shows. Frasier was a spin-off show. Frasier was a character on Cheers. And then he became a talk show host. Where was he? Seattle?
Seattle. I am the irritated radio psychiatrist, Dr. Fraser Crane. Yes.
Was he a talk show host on Cheers, Don?
No, he was just a psychologist on Cheers.
So he branched out and went into radio for the next TV show? That's kind of odd.
Yeah, there was like no hint of radio personality of him on Cheers.
Dabbling in radio was not mentioned at all.
Well, if you're going to make a spinoff, you can't. I feel like it would be weird to try to write a sitcom based around like a psychiatrist or whatever who's like dealing with major issues. You got to make it into like a flippant thing. Remember, he had the guy Bulldog who was his the sports guy on the station.
No, I didn't really watch Frasier. You were a Frasier fan?
I mean, it would be, well, remember, no cable, so you take what you could get for entertainment, and you got to have Kelsey Grammer as like, you know, somebody who's anchoring Thursday nights. No, they had a whole bit on that show where he would like be followed up, on like this general affairs talk station, like at old school KDAM, by a sports guy named Bulldog.
I flipped over to the midday guys when I left the gym to come to work, and I just stumbled across them, like not in an angry way, like raising their voice and yelling at each other about Breaking Bad. And Starkey being like, I want to start it and watch it, but the first episode is slow, and first episode should not be slow. They should pull me in right from the very beginning, and I don't have the patience or time to watch it. Ask the text line, should I commit the rest of my life to watching Breaking Bad starting tonight?
If anybody should be understanding about a show that takes a while to get going sometimes, it should be Joe.
And he was just
because half of Joe's
about it.
I'm being serious. Half of Joe's best takes start slowly, and then by the middle of it,
Reach
you're like,
crescendo.
Yeah, where the hell did Joe get this from?
Yeah,
that's kind of that's the beauty of Starkey. He should appreciate that sort of craftsmanship.
He said people think Breaking Bad is the best show of all time. They also say that about that Italian show that used to be on HBO.
That Italian show?
Yes. I think that's either called the Italian show or the mob show.
Yeah, he didn't know.
Yeah, that show, Bada Bing, Bada Bang, Bada Fuco on HBO. What is he talking? Man, he is something else. You know what I found out? You want a Kevin Colbert nugget? You know, I know it's a show he's a huge fan of, apparently. The Pit. He's all in on the
Pit. Is a great show.
He is fully Pit pilled.
What if he said F-Boy Island? Would that not have brought the house down? Donnie, don't we know someone who was on that show?
Joey Molinaro's buddy, Ben, the guy who's in like all the
guy who does when they do like the laughing back and forth.
Who's his podcast partner?
Benny Polizzi.
Yeah, F-Boy. It's legitimately called F-Boy Island, man. That's the name of the program.
Well, Donnie had to explain to me.
It's on the CW.
Donnie had to explain to me what that term even meant. Because that was a term that was well into creation. It was well after we were in school.
It's on the CW, so like if it were on there years ago, that would have meant pomp in the middle of a preseason game. Coming up on the CW this fall, F-Boy Island.
See who makes the cut for the Steelers, yes, but also see who makes the cut on another season of F-Boy Island.
Daniela, Haley, and Katie are trying to figure out, do these F-Boys have what it takes? 9 o'clock Tuesdays, F-Boy Island. Edmund?
Edmund looks up. He's got ribs. He's got barbecue sauce on his chin. Excuse me, Bob. What?
All right. So enough.
God, Giannotti would have had an absolute field day. With
By the way, just to put a bow on the TV show conversation for a second, we started watching *Handmaid's Tale*. Have you seen that?
The *Handmaid's Tale*.
Yeah.
*Handmaid's Tale*.
*Handmaid's Tale*.
I've heard of it. I've not watched it. Isn't that like a dystopian show?
Oh, it's very dystopian.
A lot of dystopes and dystopias.
The U.S. went
big time bad.
Belly up.
Yeah.
Yep.
When you know what's up.
And they took over and they pretty much wanted to bring it back to the olden days.
Stone Age? Like when men had all the rights?
They did. Yeah, they closed down every woman's bank account. They couldn't have jobs.
Man, there's a lot of those shows people love watching. The Last of Us. Did you ever watch Man in the High Castle?
No.
That's one where the Nazis win World War II.
Oh, boy.
And the United States is split between Japan on the West Coast.
All right.
Like the Nazis up on the East Coast and Midwest. And then of all places, Colorado is like the neutral zone.
Well, I'm telling you, Paradise is like that. But Paradise has it's a very misnomer in terms of the name.
I think they got to make a prestige TV show where basically everyone's just happy. It's just chilling. Like, there needs to be more Eastbound and Downs. Why are we not getting more of those greenlit? Why can't Walton Goggins and Danny McBride just basically get contracted to do like
No, but they do.
Shows?
They just make different shows. Like, they did Eastbound and Down. Then they did the one where they were the principals. Exactly. Yeah. And I don't know what he's doing now. That's actually a good question.
Righteous Gemstones is their new
Righteous
one.
Gemstones was another one.
Uncle Baby Billy.
What's that?
He was one of the characters on Righteous Gemstones. Just imagine, like, if somebody took Joel Osteen, one of those huckster preachers, and like put them 25 years into the future, that's Uncle Baby Billy.
This is embarrassing, but I really think Danny McBride is like one of my top 5 favorite actors going. I know. You can make fun of me all I want for that.
There's Daniel Day-Lewis. There's DiCaprio.
I'm sorry. It's true.
There's Danny McBride.
Everything he does, I like.
I mean, I'm going to give...
Don, you want to disagree with that? I think he does a fantastic job.
Here. If you're watching on YouTube, our guy Content Craig, our boss who lives out this way, stopped into the studio to check in on a couple things. As soon as Pony Donnie said that about McBride, Craig started laughing and nodding. Like,
well, I knew highfalutin you wasn't going to like that take. That's honestly how I feel, man.
I could watch them doing the blooper crack-ups on Eastbound and Down, like where Will Ferrell's in there. He's like, I could feel it in my plums.
And what was the guy that was his stooge, Don?
Stevie Janowski.
Yeah, I love that guy.
All-time great side character, Stevie Janowski.
What's the one where he's like, I want some Phoenixes.
It's just a great show.
Kenny, you can kill up all your Phoenixes.
And I don't know why, but the girl that was his love interest,
Katie Mixon,
I was somewhat into.
She's very pretty, I think.
I liked it.
Yeah,
I was into it. I was happy for Kenny when he closed the deal there.
Do you want to know why? I feel like she's like a real-looking woman. She's like the kind of woman who would be haunting minor league ballparks.
I appreciated it. All right, so here are the updates on the TJ Watt saga. Not really a saga. It's one insider saying he might get traded, but it's a guy that's close to Art Rooney, and when that happens, and Art Rooney is said one helmet guy, it obviously sounds alarm bells and gets on my radar and other people's radar.
Sure.
I'm actually going to let you guess, and I'm not going to give you the answer because I don't want to give this person away.
Okay.
If you had to guess the other Steelers insider, and there are so many, there's like 20, who texted me and said this is complete BS, who do you think it is?
Kabali.
Donnie, you want to guess?
I'll co-sign that one.
Well, I'm not allowed to say.
Oh, good. Well, that's a fun game to play. Hey, you guys want to guess who it is? Cool, good guesses. Anyway, moving on.
If he or she wants to come out and say something about what Jerry wrote, they can, but it's not my
Does Diana
job.
Rossini count as a Steelers insider?
Well, Mike Vrabel played for the Steelers, so I guess kind of. Right? Right? Why are you laughing? It's true. He did.
Yeah, but not currently. By that logic, Dan Moore, I guess, his Steelers connections and her Titans connections. Anyway, I think it's Caballi.
Okay, I'm not going to
I also think you're saying he or she to throw out the scent like it might be Brooke or Jenna or Shelby or somebody that covers the team.
Don't forget about Ashley Lyotis. She's had scoops before. She had
Cassidy
Wood.
Lyotis, we are huge fans of Lyotis here.
We are.
I think you're trying to throw off the scent, though. Like, that felt stapled on. Like, it's not one of them, 5 or 6 at least female
No, I just
insiders.
have a respect for everybody that does it.
So I think it's one of the guys on the beat. I think I just have a weird feeling you threw that in there.
And keep in mind, I also talked to Florio and Aditi, so it could be one of them too.
No, that's shameful for me for not mentioning Aditi, but yeah. I think it's Caballi still, because nobody likes absolutely pancaking any kind of rumor that they don't think is true like Caballi.
That's not true. He doesn't go on Twitter and do that.
So it was somebody who did it on Twitter?
No, I'm saying you just let some cat out of the bag by saying that. You're letting people know that Mark privately will do those things, because I don't think he goes on the air and pancakes.
No. I think on our show he loves to poo-poo stuff that he doesn't think is happening. I'm not saying on Twitter or in private messages.
But you think he poo-poos other Steelers insider stuff?
I think he loves to when he gets a story and we're not even saying where it's from, but he knows. He's not stupid.
So you think he enjoys taking out like a DeFabo or a Petco or something like that?
Just saying, that's fake news. This is what's really happening. Yeah, I think he likes doing that. That's just his personality.
Well, the other thing is, and this is probably one that we shouldn't have waited 8 minutes to get to this segment, but we got sidetracked. You acting like Stevie Janowski and everything else here.
Felixson.
I had somebody tell me that around the start of free agency, an AFC East team inquired about Nick Herbig, and the trade conversation really didn't go anywhere.
As in, Steelers were like, our price would be way too high, just not interested in dealing him?
I don't know.
Well, that goes back to Dulac's reporting that it's somebody above Herbig, and he didn't just say Highsmith. And just, don't you take the context clues here, allow me for a second. If it was just more signs pointing to, if they are going to deal a guy, it's going to be Watt. There's so many chances to just smack down that notion completely and be like, no, he's a one helmet guy. We all know how they feel. It's just various sort of little puzzle pieces you can put together that suggest if they got the right offer, if somebody felt like, hey, we want somebody with a real track record, we're in win now mode, we'll give you a mid-ish to late first, really, a pick 26 or so, that they would do it. Also, is that contract tradable or not? Because Fittipaldo went on with us yesterday and said it's a pretty tradable contract. Mm-hmm. Every other person I've heard talk about it who actually studies it, and I know Ray does too, he uses the same stuff we do and probably more, suggests that it's not that tradable. I've heard more that it's a hard-to-trade deal.
It's a question in 5 minutes for Fairball, who joins us for Fair Game. You can ask him that exact thing. Is it fair game to say the contract is tradable? Text us on the Edgar Snyder Associates Fan text line. Personal law firm, they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. We are live from beautiful Studio B, Bowser Chevy. Donnie's biggest football topic of the day coming up later this hour. Caballi for a full hour, too. Chris can ask him if he's the guy that loves ripping other insiders. But first, a Donnie headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Scoreless game at Wrigley Field. The first of 3 between the Buccos and the Cubs, top of the 4th inning. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Mosey.
Thank you, Donald Q. Chedrick. It's a big Friday when it comes to Bet Parks. Bet Parks app has you covered for pro golf's biggest weekend of the year. It's day 2 today down in Augusta, Georgia. Only major golf event that's, of course, played at the same venue every year. You can bet individual golfer performances, matches, top finishers, bet on those and more. Make your downtime fun time with Bet Parks on the Bet Parks online casino and sportsbook app, the only online casino and sportsbook app that I ever recommend. Bet Parks, of course, the place where there's always another way to win. You can play all your favorite casino games. You can bet on your favorite sports. Bet Buccos baseball, Pens hockey, pro basketball, MMA, and more. Right now, new casino users get 250 bonus spins on the hot online slot game, the Sweetest Collectum, plus up to a $1,000 bonus back in their first 24 hours. Now, you must be 21, and in Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Michigan, or Maryland, new users only. See betparks.com for terms and conditions. Casino bonus must be wagered. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Don't miss the Panthers Insider Show every Saturday morning from 8 to 9 with Pat Bostic. The best insight with the top guests and everything you need to know about Pitt. The Panther Insider Show is brought to you by Voss TV and Appliance, NSS Life, Joe Ball GMC, and PGT Trucking. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by Chumba Casino, your online casino for plays, spins, and a chance to score. Must be 21 and over. Terms at ChumbaCasino.com. The Knicks beat the Celtics last night 112-106. The Knicks are 2 games back of the Celtics and own the tiebreaker. The Knicks finished the season with games against Toronto and Charlotte. The Celtics wrapped the season against New Orleans and Orlando. I'm Chris Black.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
What's up, gang? It's Pavel Schley with Schley Deck and Fence. Today I have 2 of my girls with me. I'm super excited to tell you that we have named 2 of our top fences after my 2 girls. The Ellie.
That's me. It's a semi-privacy, 6-foot-tall white vinyl fence.
And the Abby.
That's me. It's a 4-foot white vinyl yard fence, almost as tall as me.
Don't wait to get the outdoor space you've been dreaming about and you've been putting it off for years. You know it. Call Schley Deck and Fence, SHLY.company.com.
At Spitzer Toyota Monroeville, we know your vehicle's more than engine and wheels. It's where road trips create memories and playlists become anthems. It's also your ticket to rewards when you download the Spitzer VIP app. Every purchase and visit earns you points that you can redeem for discounts on service, parts, or a new Toyota. Plus, you'll drive worry-free thanks to our lifetime warranty. Get the perks your adventures deserve only at Spitzer. Wag more, spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
Our world revolves around you.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Starting to see a bit of gridlock on the Parkway East outbound as you approach the on-ramp towards Oakland and try to make your way further towards the bend at Bates. On the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, I'm Margot Rensel.
This report brought to you by Window Nation. Right now, get 50% off windows. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now.
During Window Nation's The More You Buy, The More You Save sale, you could save up to 50% off on new windows for your home. Plus, you could get them with 0% interest financing for 5 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Fan Hotline is presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. We're live at Studio B, Bowser Chevrolet. Awesome home away from home for us here. I was just telling Mulsey we got onto the Diane Rossini conversation for a couple of seconds before. There's a new spin on this that's circulating around social media that her husband hired a private investigator.
Well, he's the CEO, I think, of Shake Shack.
He's an executive with them. I don't think he's the CEO, but he's high up
Okay,
there.
he's high up. I mean, if you're high up with a company as big as Shake Shack, you probably have...
They've moved into Pittsburgh. Isn't there at least one here?
Yeah. Aren't they considered like pretty bougie as those things go?
You know what they do with their hot dog? They cut it in half. Down the middle.
Yeah,
lengthwise.
Yeah.
And then they like put it on the grill.
Oh, and flat cook so the middle is super cooked.
Yeah.
I like that. I think that's a cool old school move.
Is it?
Yeah, that's like an old
I've never been to a cookout in my entire life where that
No, not at cookouts. That's like an old school like restaurant hot dog move, like where they'll split it, cook it.
But why hasn't it taken off like wildfire and people outside of restaurants do it?
I feel like that's an extra step. If you're a home cook, you don't need to be getting that crazy with it. I know people that you're going to laugh at this. You're going to say I'm lying to you. There are people that will take a knife, okay, very sharp knife, and like spiral cut a hot dog before they cook it, so that it blows. Like, you know, when you like cook a hot dog, if you like cook it too quickly, basically it will explode more or less, for lack of a better word. Like the pressure will build.
I've never had a hot dog explode while cooking it.
Not like legitimately explode, but like little, like almost like geysers will pop up.
Yeah, I know what you're talking
like
about.
The hot dog skin will split.
Yes.
To ward that off, they will pre-split it so that it just like expands when it cooks normally, and then you have this weird spiral cut looking hot dog.
Steelers up-and-coming insider Nick Farabaugh back with us here. Nick, is it fair game to say that you prefer hot dogs to hamburgers?
I'd say that's pretty fair. Yeah, I mean, I grew up on hot dogs, you know, kind of at the game in baseball, and that's kind of what I think about when I think about hot dogs. I also there's this really good little hot dog spot right near where I live, so that was a place I frequented when I was younger. So I would absolutely say that. Although I will say, and I was listening to the debate, I've never heard of anyone spiral cutting a hot dog.
You got to go. I'll send you both a YouTube video. I'll be like,
I'm good. I don't need it.
Just weird behavior. By the way, Nick, then fair game to say that the best preparation of a hot dog is one on the rollers at a ball game?
Yeah, I think so. It's freaking awesome. I love it on the rollers of a ball game because you get the perfect kind of char. It's not too soft. It's enough of a char on one side, and then you can put all the condiments on. You can't go naked on.
See, I like burnt hot dog.
Who are you, Jim Nance?
I do. I like a burnt hot dog. Not like black all the way, but I like
can get the best of both worlds,
like
though.
black grill marks on it.
Well,
weird.
No, but I think what he's saying is when you put it on the rollers, you can like overcook it on the rollers without like just having it taste like char.
Yes.
Yeah. Anyway, Nick, here I got one to dive into actual sports stuff for you. Is it fair game? Pony, what the heck was this going to be? I had the
Is it fair game to say that the TJ Watt contract is a, quote, tradable contract?
Yeah, is it fair to say that that's a tradable contract?
It's pretty hard to trade this year. I'll say that. I think it's very tradable next year. Post-June 1's a little more affordable this year, so you could theoretically do it during the summer, you know, like how they did with the Minka Jalen Ramsey deal. But really, it doesn't become super affordable. And what I would say is affordable is it doesn't nuke your cap, really, until after the season. So I think next year it's very tradable because you only have 1 year left of that guaranteed money. But this year, you still have a pretty high bonus. It's not super tradable this year. Like, it would definitely hurt their cap space to do extensions, for example, this offseason. Next year, if they wanted to do it, say, in 2027, February, March 2027, they could do that very easily. So in that respect, it is tradable there. But right now, they're kind of in the depths of it. These first 2 years are kind of almost built into where it's very hard to trade TJ Watt without doing a lot of damage to your cap space.
Nick, is it fair game to say that, well, this is like a projection, but is it fair game to say that there might be people in that front office that regret that extension at this point?
You know, I think that's something that I think we talk about more than they do. I truly believe that. There's not a lot of people in that front office, I think, that have doubts about what TJ brings. Listen, I think you and I and others have talked about the lack of pass rush productivity, the fall off of his explosiveness, many things in that. But I don't think the Steelers front office thinks that. I think they look at the kind of impact he has on how teams block up their fronts and how it frees up Highsmith and Hayward and Herbig to get one-on-ones. And sure, there's validity to that, but I also think that they look at his run defense. They value that more. They just value the consistency, I think, of TJ Watt and what he brings a little more than maybe we do in the public. And that's their prerogative to do that. But, yeah, I don't think there's a lot of regret behind the scenes of this deal for them. I think that's more of a public thing, and I think it's a totally valid discussion to have. I just think it's not something they're having back there in Southside.
Another game, a fair game with Steelers up-and-coming insider Nick Farabaugh. All right, how about this one? Is it fair game to say the Steelers won't be able to get a new deal done with Nick Herbig this offseason?
I think that one's going to be a tough one to get done. And the reason I think, you know, you are probably venturing into somewhat fair territory there is this guy's a starting level edge rusher, and he knows his worth. You're going to have to pay him a significant amount of money. Now, they have the amount of money and cap space to do that. They could 100% pay him, but is he going to want to be paid if he can't start? I think that's the real tough thing is, you know, Highsmith is getting older and TJ's getting older, so you could move off them, but Watt feels like that type of legend guy that's going to retire a Steeler and probably isn't going to get moved. I just have a hard time seeing them do that. They've done unprecedented things before in recent times, but that one would be a new level of it. Highsmith, his contract is movable, but he honestly played the best football of his career down the stretch last year. So do you want to move on from him? There's some injury concerns. So Herbig's in this weird spot. I think it's likelier they franchise tag him next offseason. That's kind of where I'm at. I don't think he hits free agency next year. I think if they have to franchise tag him, they will. Herbig's the young stud. They kind of have to make sure he sticks around in case Watt or Highsmith ages out. So I don't think he's going anywhere after this year, but an extension, we'll see. I think there's going to have to be a lot of things that align. I think he wants to be here, but he also knows there's two guys in front of him that are going to block the starter level reps that he probably wants.
Nick, is it fair game to say that the Steelers are actually seriously considering Emmanuel McNeil-Warren with a first-round draft pick, the safety from Toledo?
For sure. They're considering a bunch of different positions. I mean, we talk about wide receiver and guard a lot, but I think McNeil-Warren is certainly on the differential list. I think you have some corners that are on that list. I think you have an inside linebacker or two that are on that list. Like, they are considering the whole depth of the class, and it's not a great class. And that's the thing about this class is there are not going to be that many good players in the third and the fourth round this year. There are going to be contributors, but true good starters. This depth, the class depth is just not there compared to most years. It is a shallower class. This is one of the worst classes in recent memory. And so you're just going to want to draft really good players. Emmanuel McNeil-Warren's a good football player. He's going to be a good starting safety in the NFL. I think it's a weird kind of void with value. I don't think he's going to be the best player available at 21, but he is a versatile safety. They need one that's versatile. He can play free. He can play strong. Probably play a little slot. So I get where the interest is coming from. So he's definitely in the differential. When I say he's a top 5 option for them, not particularly, but they are kind of looking at all the options they have there at 21 to see where it goes. But I do think best player available when it comes down to it is probably going to be either Venga Ioane from Penn State or one of the wide receivers.
Nick, I got to go back to one of the things you said about Herbig, though. So you think it's in the cards that he gets, because the franchise tag, the non-exclusive tag for an edge rusher this year was $25 million. That's liable to go up with the cap going up. So that could be anywhere between $25 to $30 million next year. You actually think the Steelers would do that?
I think that there's a shot that they would. We're talking about a dynamic pass rusher in Nick Herbig that has only gotten better as a run defender. And he's only 24
in big games, he was getting 15 snaps late in the year. You're going to pay him $28 million to do that?
Here's where it comes down to. Next offseason, we're going to have very uncomfortable discussions about the top two guys in Watt and Highsmith. But that uncomfortable discussion should not be about Nick Herbig. He's the young guy. He's a young stud pass rusher. The Steelers could put Nick Herbig on the trade market and get a very significant haul for him right now if they did that. That's not what they want to do, though. He's the young guy here. He's the future of that room. Highsmith is only getting older. He's had injury issues. We've seen Watt kind of start to drop off, right? A speed rusher getting older generally is not going to age as well as power rushers. And so you cannot let Nick Herbig walk out the door. And so even if you have to pay the premium price of a franchise tag to keep that intact because he's the future of the room, you have to do it. And next offseason, they're probably going to have to make a tough decision. But it can't be at the expense of losing Nick Herbig. That is the one thing I think that I always come down to with this, and even when I talk with people in the front office, is they just can't lose Nick Herbig. It's bad team building to lose a guy that good. It's not easy to find good pass rushers. Ask how many teams around the league, ask the Falcons, ask the Cardinals, ask some of these teams that have been searching for good pass rushers for years. The Steelers have 3, maybe 4 of them, depending on how Sawyer develops. And so you can trade one of them, but you can't lose the young one in Herbig. He's got to be the one to stay around.
Nick, is it fair game to say that no potential Steelers first-round positional interest is flying lower under the radar than tight end?
They're not going to take a tight end there, are they?
Well, Nick, start over again. Pony was so incredulous he couldn't believe I asked the question.
At 21, I don't necessarily think that's going to be a real discussion. Even if Kenyon Sadiq's there, I get he's a good player. I don't really think he's going to be a guy that they'll take at 21. But I do think it's one that they're going to take significantly, probably earlier than people think. Like, 3rd or 4th round is not crazy to think about that. Mm-hmm. They could certainly take one later than that. But they need 1 or 2 people in here because they don't really have a true backup as a receiver to Pat Freiermuth. They don't have a fullback type. You look at Mike McCarthy's offenses over the years, he really likes to have a fullback, an H-back type. Connor Hayward, they wanted him back. They didn't have him. So, yeah, I think tight end is going to be drafted here. I mean, you could make the argument, sign a vet and draft. And they have brought in and have shown pretty consistent interest in that mid-round profile of tight end. So, they have 7 picks in the first 4 rounds. I'd probably put a good wager on one of those being a tight end.
Fair game with Nick Faribaugh. Hot dog lover, grew up on dogs, ballpark dogs, and now covering the Steelers. A dream come true. Thank you, Nick.
Thanks for having me on, Pony. What a wonderful description.
I mean, it is. He said he loves the ballpark dog. I think he has good company. Me, I own a hot dog roller. Paul Skenes owns the same one. There's no shame in that.
How about Borges, whose esophagus is so skinny that he can't eat hot dogs for fear of choking?
It's still one of the weirdest things I've ever heard. Do you think Nick, fair game to say he was happy to not have to answer one of our questions again about Aaron Rodgers?
Ah, crap. I forgot to ask him one. Damn it. We'll save him for Kabali. You know how much he loves those. He legitimately does.
Here, guys.
He can't get enough of Aaron Rodgers. All right, fan Twitter. You can watch us there. Brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them, southhillskia.net. We're at Studio B, Bowser Chevy. Donnie's biggest football topic of the day is next in the debrief, but first a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Rory McIlroy has taken a 2-stroke lead over the rest of the field. He is 7 under. He is 2 under on the day as he goes for back-to-back wins at Augusta. This Augusta update is brought to you by True Green, the official lawn care provider of the PGA Tour, and Conley Resort and Golf Club, where your tee times are made easy with our new virtual waitlist. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
Hey, it's Pony, presented by FanDuel, the FanDuel Sportsbook, the official partner of 93.7 The Fan, and FanDuel in partnership with Valley Forge has your back with a special Mulligan Bet Back week right now during the biggest golf tournament of the year. Now, the tournament has started, so that means you can turn any losing bet into a bonus bet for another try. You've got protection to take that sleeper pick or make a bold prediction right now. Backing someone to win it all. I did that a couple times. You can too. Get to FanDuel and take advantage of that right this second. Like someone for a top 5 finish. Lock it in with confidence, because if it doesn't hit, you've got that mulligan in your back pocket and it is ready to go. Updated leaderboard right now with names that you know. Rory still has a 2-stroke lead. Rose lurking 2 back. So is Burns. So is Jason Day. And so is Patrick Reed. All kinds of names to bet on. FanDuel.com/Andrew to claim your special Mulligan Bet Back token. 21 plus, present in Pennsylvania. Opt-in required. Refund issued is now. Double bonus bets that expire 7 days after receipt. Max refund $5 unless otherwise specified. Apply, including token expiration. See terms, sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
We're excited that the draft is here in our backyard now.
We couldn't be more excited about the draft coming to Pittsburgh, but there's excitement about the draft on every front, and we're looking at what's bringing the green, brought to you by True Green. The Immaculate Collection efforts raised nearly $1 million for cleanup efforts around the city. That's Bringing the Green, brought to you by True Green, right here on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is attorney Ed Shenderovich. Have you been injured because of someone else's fault? Want to find out what your case is worth? Visit 98twins.com for a free evaluation. At Shenderovich and Fishman, we've got your back, not your wallet.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
The music means it's time for the biggest football topic of the day. Before we get to that, the Fan and the Buccos want to visit your teams in action. Youth baseball, softball showcase. Parents, coaches sent an email to us. Youth sports, 937thefan.com to register your 12 and under team. And the Fan might make a stop to your field. Brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel. Details at our website, 937thefan.com. All right, Donald, what do you got for us, pal?
The debrief, April 10, 2026. We now know the attendees for the 2026 NFL Draft. There will be 16 players attending the selection meeting in Pittsburgh.
The selection meeting.
Now, this has this does match the average of 16 per year since the pandemic. Before that, they had on average about 24 players before we hit 2020. And then nobody, obviously, attending that one, dropping the average to 16. So that's where we sit. Obviously, the big miss on this one, Fernando Mendoza.
Well, how many do you have the list? How many do we think are guys that might be here for the Steelers announcing their selection and coming out on stage in front of hundreds of thousands of Steelers fans?
Well, let's just go through it here. David Bailey, I would expect to be gone, the edge rusher from Texas Tech. Ruben Bain, even short arms, he's going to be gone, I would think, from Miami. Mansour Delane is the top corner from LSU. He should be gone. Caleb Downs is the safety from Ohio State. He should be gone. Keldrick Falk, the edge rusher from Auburn. He should be around, but I wouldn't.
They're not going to take him.
The Steelers need an edge rusher.
Nope.
Colton Hood, the second cornerback from Tennessee. He should probably be around. Could be around. Makai Lemon.
Wait a minute, just to make sure I have it right. That's the guy that played last year, because one of them didn't.
Correct. Jermod McCoy is the other one.
And is he going to be here or no?
McCoy is not one of the players.
Okay. Keep going, sorry.
Makai
Got you
Lemon.
sidetracked.
Unless we see a fall, I don't think so, but he is a position of interest. Jeremiah Love, the running back from Notre Dame, I think he's going to be gone. Francis Mauioa, the tackle from Miami, he should be gone. Caden McDonald, the defensive tackle from Ohio State, he should be around.
Now, that's a guy who I have not heard anybody link to the Steelers, really. But you've got Hayward. At some point, he's going to run out of gas. I think Kabali has said, and we can ask him again in a few minutes, that he doesn't think Benton is going to get a second contract. They went back-to-back O-line, Broderick Jones, and...
Do you think Benton should get a second contract? I thought he was pretty good last year.
I thought he was inconsistent, but
better
I thought
than
he
his
played.
Second. Yeah,
I thought he played better in the second half of the year.
I would, coming off of like vibes that he left you with at the end of the season, I would be interested in offering him a new deal. I thought he was solid.
Yeah, so I would say McDonald is unlikely, but they have brought in defensive linemen for visits, but they're usually guys that are projected as later picks.
By the way, what do you guys think the chances are that Fernando Mendoza gets quietly leaned on by the NFL before like this draft actually rolls around to show up?
I don't think he will. Myles Garrett didn't. Trayvon Walker from the Jaguars didn't. I think they actually respect the explanation of people just want to be at home with their families. Yeah, they don't like it, but I don't think they're going to try to exert any like pressure on him or power on him to do it. Who else, Don?
Caden Proctor, the offensive lineman from Alabama. He could be around, and I guess that's a name we could throw into the hat because there's still juice around offensive line.
Yep.
Arvell Reese, the edge from Ohio State, he's going to be gone.
Long gone.
Sonny Styles, the linebacker from Ohio State, he's going to be gone.
Sonny Gray.
Carnell Tate, the wide receiver from Ohio State, he's going to be gone. All three of those Buckeyes are probably going to go in the top 10. Then the final two names, Ty Simpson, the quarterback from Alabama, and Jordan Tyson, the wide receiver from Arizona State.
Who I don't think will be there, but I do think there's a chance he will. I said on Twitter today, because I've seen it, and Roethlisberger brought it up on his podcast, I don't want Ty Simpson either. I think it would be Kenny Pickett all over again, even worse. I also think it would be a brutal job by the fans down there to boo him. Having played 0 games in the city he's going to play in, I just think that's a horrible way to start off somebody's career. Eagles fans did that to McNabb. We're not Eagles fans. We're more decent than that.
We're Sam Weish.
Yeah, we're hard on our athletes. But
you're harder on them than anyone.
I know, but that is supposed to be, that's like at that moment, that's the greatest day of that guy's life. I don't think you want to come on our show and call in and rip the guy. You want to go on your Twitter and your Facebook and stuff and lambaste it. I'm cool with that. I just don't think I think it's uncouth to do it.
Uncouth?
Yes.
Oh, here comes Mr. Couth. The Couth monitor over here.
I do. Maybe you guys disagree with me and think he should. I don't think it would be a very good look for Steelers fans. Nothing from you guys on that?
I think people should be allowed to do what they want. If they're disappointed in the pick, it's up to Ty Simpson to be a big boy and power through it. If he starts to play well, he'll do just fine. Like, the idea that booing him, I'm not saying that you're implying it's going to have a negative impact on his career, but all that stuff gets forgotten if the player who gets booed on draft night because people think they're reaching ends up being good. The boos very quickly turn into cheers and, oh, we were so wrong about this. Like, it almost just feels like, oh, you shouldn't crap on the biggest day of the guy's life.
Yeah, that's exactly.
That's part and parcel with getting drafted. It's going to happen sometimes. Jets fans made a literal tradition of it.
And agreed. And that's, again, a team and fan base I don't want to be lumped in with. We're better than that.
Are we, though?
Yes. I think we are.
I mean, they had Fireman Ed. We got the Steelers Pope. We got all those other, religious dignitaries who dress up in Steelers gear.
I just think it would be unfair to him. He's done nothing wrong to the Steelers or for the Steelers yet. Yes, I think it would be a reach. Yes, I think it would be desperate. Ultimately, I don't think it would work. I would come on the air on Monday and I would say all those things. I would throw in the caveat. We have to give him a chance because he hasn't played a game yet. I would give the pick a very low grade. But I think there's a difference between talking that kind of smack in terms of like, hey, we need your opinion on a pick or a move. Like, that's what we're paid to do. That's our jobs. Versus being a fan there who's like, you know what? F this guy. That doesn't sit right with me.
Yeah, I don't know. I have a hard time just telling fans or suggesting to fans don't boo. That would be uncouth. Like, I think if people are going to react how they are going to react, you got to let them. It's not like they're going to be screaming. Are they going to be screaming obscenities at the guy?
But since when did we get into, like, yes, I understand what you're saying about, like, oh, these people pay money to show. In this case, they don't pay any money because it's free. But, like, we judge the actions of people all the time. All the athletes involved in these things, we judge. And we say, good move, good job, bad job. We're not allowed to do that with fan behavior at things. I mean, we don't do that we don't do that with Philly sports fans acting like knuckleheads. We call them out for it all the time.
There's a big difference between booing and puking on somebody.
Yes,
a pretty wide gulf.
I agree with that.
They have a jail in those stadiums for a reason.
That's right. And if in his first game hold on a second. Weren't you the guy that said, like, when Mason Rudolph got booed for just going into Steelers games in the preseason, that was an ugly look?
I might have.
Yeah, so, like, again, that's no fault of Mason Rudolph. Ty Simpson getting drafted by the Steelers is not Ty Simpson's fault. He did nothing wrong there. Was he going to pull an Eli Manning and say, don't draft me? I mean, I don't.
Maybe my opinion on this is colored by the fact that if I were there, I'd be very tempted to boo. But I'd be booing not Ty Simpson, I'd be booing the people that drafted Ty Simpson.
Donnie, throw your head in the ring on this one. How do you feel about it?
I think we would get one of my dad's favorite draft images every single year if that was the name the Steelers called. Maybe not boos from the people. Plus, there will be plenty of outside fans from other teams there. But there is always an image of a fan with a panicked look on his face and his hands on his head. Like, oh my God, who did we just pick? And I think we would get that.
Yes, and if I were there, I would probably do that. But if he was like, if the loudest sound you heard after he was picked were boos and not cheers, that would not bother you in the slightest?
Like, bother me if I was him, or bother me as just like a...
No, as a Steelers fan. As a Steelers fan.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't boo the guy personally, but I'm kind of like Chris, where, like, I'm not going to tell people how to...
I just hate being the fan.
I'm not telling people what to do. I'm just saying this is how I would feel about them doing it. They can go do what they want. I'm not saying, like, I want you arrested if you do it. I'm just saying I don't think it would be a good look for Steelers fans to treat a guy that way on day one.
Book him, Dano. He booed Ty Simpson. 25 to life. I don't think we're going to have to worry about it because I don't think they're drafting him.
I don't think so either. Well, he's not an AFC North quarterback. Doesn't have those big sausage finger hands. Doesn't have those pterodactyl arms.
Which means they're not going to take Nussmeier either. They're going to take somebody who physically fits the bill.
But isn't Nussmeier like Jalen Milroe, where he got bigger hands and stuff after the fact? Didn't the hands grow?
He had a hand transplant.
It's happened. Milroe's hands exploded after the Senior Bowl.
They just stretched him out on the rack. I saw somebody whose pro day measurements were all worse and like less flattering for him than the combine, which if you're the people running the pro day, how on earth do you screw that one up?
I think most of the guys who we like, you're Dane Bruglers.
Yes.
Okay?
You're Ryan Wilson.
You're Daniel Jeremiah's.
Oh, you're talking about the people who put the insane guides together. Okay.
Eric Edholm at NFL.com, another guy that we don't really get on the show a lot, but I like to read his stuff.
I used to put him on the national show when I would do that.
They like Nussmeier as the third best quarterback in the draft.
Just think he played way too hurt last year, basically.
Yeah.
That's the only argument I've heard is that he played extremely hurt.
But you look at their rankings, he's third ahead of Beck, ahead of Aller, ahead of Peyton.
Yeah, I think they think that he's like a baller when he's healthy because he's kind of like a little bit of undersized gunslinger. But then you wonder, how does that truly translate to the NFL? How many undersized gunslingers really have great careers?
Did you guys see where Brugler had Beck?
Where?
He had him like 6th. Or maybe even 7th out of the
Sixth in the quarterback. I think if you're a person who says if you throw picks in college, you're going to throw even more in the pros, then Beck should be almost like a red flag, no draft.
He likes Nussmeier. And Pop was on the air the other day going, I'll tell you, this Nussbaum might be on their radar.
Paul Nussbaum.
No, he used to do sales here.
Used to be a sales guy, and then he had an unbelievable star turn as a quarterback.
He goes, look for Nussbaum. He might be in the mix.
I think Carson Beck, by the way, just to explain that, I think anybody that thinks that interceptions are a translatable stat from college to the pros thinks that he is a, big international no symbol kind of guy because of how many he's thrown.
All right, Kabali joins us next. We'll get Kabali's take on the draft, on the edge rusher discussions, on the Jack Hillgrove rumor he heard about Aaron Rodgers showing up at the draft. Then making the pick.
Do you think, how at the Academy Awards?
See, I wouldn't even boo that. And I don't want Rodgers back, but I would not boo that either if I
Do you know how at the Academy Awards occasionally somebody nominated for an award will like cede their time to an environmental activist or something?
All right. I didn't know that happened.
It's happened before. Like somebody will say like such and such person is going to accept the award. I cede my time. Can you just imagine Rodgers getting up there and before he announces the pick, just going on a lengthy stream of consciousness tangential rant? Because I could absolutely hear that in my mind's eye.
See, they could never trust me to be the guy that made the pick.
Because you would just go rogue and pick somebody else?
Yes, I would change it to the pick I wanted. What would happen in that situation?
Don't they submit the pick, though, to the league, and then you just formally announce it? So the official pick is actually they submit it to the league.
Yeah, you're probably right.
But can you imagine if they submitted Ty Simpson and you were like, the Steelers pick, and there was a pause and you looked at it? You know what? They picked Denzel Boston instead. I think that's a better idea, don't you? All right, moving on.
Bad weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. At Augusta right now, it is sunny and 76 degrees. Kaboom is next. Quick timeout, long commercial-free segment. Right now, I'm going to tell you guys about Mike's Beer Bar. Your number one draft pick in April is Mike's Beer Bar. Their draft beer selection, off the charts. 80 rotating taps of craft beer from here in Western PA. All there at Mike's. Great place to watch golf right now. Great place to watch baseball right now. Baseball games next week at home. Get over to Mike's right next to PNC Park. Draft here in less than 2 weeks. Great hangout spot. Mike's Beer Bar. Meet me at Mike's today. Mike's Beer Bar. Mulsey.
Thanks, Pony. I want to tell you right now about your windows. I want to talk to you about your windows. I want to tell you about the people who can really help you if your windows aren't doing their job. That's my friends at Universal Windows Direct. They don't want drafts ripping through your house. They don't want your internal temperatures to be uncomfortable. They don't want you to deal with any of that stuff at Universal Windows Direct. And the great thing is they can really help you out right now. They've got an awesome deal happening. It can help you kind of reset your home and get it ready for not only this spring, but really for the long haul, the long run. Right now, it's buy 2 windows and you get 2 free, and there's no limit. So the more you upgrade, the more you save. That means if you need 15, well, let's pick an even number. Mulsey, you need 16 windows, you only pay for 8. Then you'll also get 24 months with no payments and no interest, plus a $500 bonus this month off your entire home improvement project. Their exclusive Super Spacer technology, it's awesome. So the window's going to keep the indoor temperatures where they need to be. They're going to keep the drafts to a bare minimum and pretty much make them become non-existent. And then the other great part is they're going to improve your energy efficiency year-round. Don't wait on this one. Schedule your free estimate today. Call 412-545-6003 or visit universalwindowsdirect.com. Like me, you'll be saying, I love my windows.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
For tonight, expect mostly cloudy skies with showers before midnight. Winds out of the southwest shifting to northwest at around 10 to 15 miles per hour, and expect a morning low on Saturday of 42 degrees. On Saturday, partly to mostly cloudy in the morning, then sunny during the afternoon with a high of 60. North winds around 5 to 10 miles per hour. And Saturday night, mostly clear with a low around 40. I'm KDKA First Alert meteorologist Trey Fulbright with your forecast.
Hi, I'm Julie Bologna, and I used to bring you the weather forecast to help your family navigate your day. Now I want to help you with the forecast to navigate your life as we age. At Julie & Gray Associates, they have helped thousands of families prepare for the future. Their certified elder law attorneys can help you with important life decisions involving long-term care, asset protection, tax planning, and avoiding probate. Visit grayelderlaw.com.
The draft is coming to Pittsburgh, and the party starts at Ross Park Mall. Get ready for a pregame ticket drop for Jason Aldean concert tickets April 20th from 5 to 6 p.m. Don't miss it. All week long, enjoy game day fun with photo ops, exclusive deals, and your chance to win a $1,000 shopping spree. Celebrate in style at Pittsburgh's premier luxury and shopping destination with more than 150 stores and restaurants. Ross Park Mall, where the draft meets destination shopping.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a warehouse operations manager.
Where are the forklifts?
Sold them. Too expensive. We're using scooters now.
So you expect us to move a 2-ton pallet on a scooter?
Just lean into it. Put your back into it, people.
This is your job for sponsored jobs.
This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Hey, Crowley here for Sullivan Super Service. When your drain is clogged, you need help. Sullivan Super Service has the training and equipment to solve your problems fast. Over bridges and through tunnels, Sullivan Super Service has been saving homeowners in Pittsburgh from sewer and drain issues for more than 60 years. So when you need a hero, call Sullivan Super Service. And right now, they're offering a $64 drain clearing with a free camera inspection. Let their family take care of yours. Family owned since 1964. Serving all of Allegheny County. Sullivan Super Service.
Taxes don't retire when you do. Without the right strategy, they can take more from your savings over time than the market ever will. Secure Money Advisors helps retirees and pre-retirees build tax-aware retirement strategies designed for today's changing rules and regulations. Claim your complimentary copy today at righttrackbook.com. That's righttrackbook.com, where your retirement journey begins on the right track.
Today is the day you heard these words. Your new Floor & Decor is here in Bethel Park. We're ready now to help make your dream space a reality. With a huge selection of tile, wood, and stone, we've got the latest looks that reflect not just where you live, but how you live. In stock, ready to go, and we won't be beat on price. Your new Floor & Decor is here. You ready? Don't miss our grand opening going on now in Bethel Park.
Hey, it's Pony. Imagine a world where you can leave the house and take your home Wi-Fi speeds with you. Thanks to Xfinity Mobile, it's not just a fantasy. Just picture it. You're at your kid's soccer practice, streaming the other game in 4K, just like that. In the airport, download a cozy family comedy in a snap with Wi-Fi Power Boost. What if the places you had to be felt more like everywhere you wanted to be? That's the magic of Xfinity Mobile. Reliable Wi-Fi and 5G when you need it. Xfinity, imagine that. To get started, call or visit Xfinity.com or drop into an Xfinity store today. Cut your mobile bill in half with 2 lines of unlimited. Visit XfinityMobile.com to learn more. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings based on promotional rate for 2 lines of Xfinity Mobile Unlimited versus regular rates for 2 lines of T-Mobile Experience. More, Verizon Unlimited Plus and AT&T Starter. As of 2/10/26. Taxes, fees extra. After promotion, regular rates apply.
Introducing Home Care Plus, a new subscription service from Lowe's that helps make life easier by giving members a hand with home maintenance. Let Lowe's tackle the tasks you keep meaning to do, like electric dryer vent cleaning, replacing hard-to-reach light bulbs, and more. Subscribe to Home Care Plus for just $99 a year and consider your to-do list done. Members get more at Lowe's. Available in select zip codes only. Cancel anytime. Non-refundable fee. Product purchase required. Terms and service restrictions apply. Details at lowes.com/terms. Subject to change.
There's a difference between liking a house and actually getting it. Redfin is built to make up that difference and close the gap between finding and owning the home for you. Redfin agents close twice as many deals as other agents, so when you find a home you love, you're not a step behind when it's time to make an offer. That means less watching great homes disappear and more focus on the ones you'll actually move into and call home. Redfin helps turn saved listings into real addresses. Get started at redfin.com. Own the dream.
Chris Mack here to help you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. The Knicks took care of business against a Jaylen Brownless Celtics team last night at the Garden. And while Jason Tatum looked rusty as well, it was a preview of a likely second-round series in an Eastern Conference playoff field that's wide open. And the Knicks, despite all of their playoff experience, are still nearly 5-1 to win the East, with maybe just the Celtics standing in their way. Is it hard to see New York getting hot and going on a run? I don't think so. Knicks plus 450 up at BetMGM right now to win the East. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. Ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread being stuck in an elevator with a total stranger,
hey,
who's an oversharer,
bean burrito for lunch,
then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should have NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
A great lawn doesn't happen by accident. It takes the right expertise and the right team. That's why more homeowners trust True Green, America's #1 lawn care company. As the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour, True Green knows what it takes to make grass look like a fairway. Their local specialists analyze your lawn, build a plan, and handle the hard work with routine visits throughout the season. And it's all backed by the True Green Satisfaction Guarantee. Visit truegreen.com today to get a golf course quality lawn. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before. We now have more offices, more staff, and more lawyers than any other injury firm in the world. Protecting America. Fighting for you.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Recently, our company softball team lost the big game by 1 run. Then Dale tried to console us with the quote, "Winning isn't everything." Dale's a loser. I play to win. Like early payout from Bet365. If my team goes up big, I get paid out instantly, even if they blow the lead later.
Sound familiar, Dale?
Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. T&Cs apply. In-app only.
Tired of the shower curtain sticking to you? Time to contact BoulevardGlassandMetal.com.
Your reputation matters. That's why so many landscape professionals choose Gravely. You can save up to 20% on Gravely commercial mowers during the Gravely Mow the Distance sales event going on now through the 19th. Visit your local Gravely dealer today.
Don't let tax refund worries hold you back. File now with TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They'll find every credit and deduction to help you get every refund dollar you deserve, or your money back. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
There's a new kind of energy at Starbucks. When your day needs a reset, try the all-new energy refreshers. Strawberry acai, mango dragon fruit, or the all-new mango strawberry. The refreshers you love, now with extra caffeine. New energy refreshers only at Starbucks.
We asked parents to share their journey of adopting teens.
They changed who I am because I can't see life without them in it.
Visit adoptuskids.org to learn more. Brought to you by Adopt US Kids, the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, and the Ad Council.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Starting to look at some delays on the major roadways, especially on the Parkway East outbound, where it backs you up around the Oakland on-ramp, and the Parkway West outbound will slow you down as you approach 2nd Avenue. On the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, I'm Margot Rensel.
This report brought to you by 2menandajuncktruck.com. Got junk? Book them now.
Does the cold and snow have you stuck inside staring at that junk you've been dying to get rid of? Well, we're not afraid of the weather. What are you waiting for? Book us today. 2 men are here and ajuncktruck.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two get two free offer. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station, live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Let's give you an Augusta update. Rory McIlroy trying to go back-to-back. He's at 7 under par, a 2-shot lead on Justin Rose, last year's runner-up. Pat Reed has moved into a tie for second. He's a former Masters champion. Group of golfers at 4 under include Jason Day, Tommy Fleetwood, Wyndham Clark, who made a mess of Oakmont. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, live from beautiful Studio B, Bowser Chevy. It's the PM team.
Okay, let's go. Come on. Now back to the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Foley and Muller, live and local, just like Mike's.
Just thought about something. Can we bring back Rebecca Black? Did she ever get that song copywritten? If she did it on her own? Are we sure
I think that we would hurt our monetization effort with that, yeah. I think that was relegated to the dustbin of show history.
Man, that's rough.
You can't have any fun anymore in this job.
No, you really can't.
It's just a crying shame, if I'm being honest.
I know. I'm happy for Kevin Gorman that he did get that second gig with Barber Football Focus, though.
Oh, yeah. Just sat there while the interview happened.
She's done a lot of watching lately.
I got asked.
Why not watch a little bit more film?
I got asked today at North Catholic. Like, I would do my presentation, kind of had to do it 3 straight times to 3 different groups, right?
Yeah.
Just coming in the classroom. And I left like 5 or so minutes for a Q&A if people had any.
And you got asked about that? No way.
No. I kind of wish I had. That would have. I don't know how I would have possibly explained it, right?
I don't think you would have been allowed
to. But I got asked, what's a memorable phone call that you've had?
And you brought that up?
No, I was like, well, there was one yesterday that I certainly cannot bring up in this context and explain in this setting. So I had to like go with like the Cat Town guy from way back when and all that. But literally the first thing that popped into my head was the barber yesterday.
Mark Cavalli, brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel, the region's premier sportwear and sports uniform provider. Steelers correspondent from the Pat McAfee Show. Mark, have you touched base with Gorman? Do you think he should have went with my account got hacked excuse?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Sure you
Oh, my God, Mark. You are so full of crap.
Come on.
Get out of here.
I honestly have no idea what you're talking about.
He was caught retweeting a very specific
video.
genre of porn.
Oh my, Gormy!
Yeah.
What time of the day was it?
Late. It was after a Pirates-Reds game in Cincinnati.
And the version of it was translated from Portuguese. So the person who found it said, translated from Portuguese, this man is in the absolute trenches right now. But Gormy has just ignored it. He hasn't pulled a Rex Ryan where Rex Ryan like obviously went out and owned the foot fetish thing. Mm-hmm. And I would say it's comparable to that probably. Like maybe a little bit more niche than that.
Yeah, you got to be very careful. I mean, you got to be. I mean, on a lesser note, when you're in a group text message and you start texting somebody, then you realize the person you're talking about is in that group text message. That's happened to me before.
I had the thing happen, Mark. I won't say who was involved with this. I had the thing happen where I thought I was texting somebody else to complain about somebody, but like not in a way that was overwhelmingly obvious. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but what I said was just vague enough that it could have been taken as like kind of a random but odd statement. And I sent it to the person I was complaining about.
Oh boy, what do you do then? Just own it? Or do you make up an excuse?
No, they like didn't. Like I said, it was vague enough that I like was able to sort of skate by with the person like not really realizing what I meant. And therefore, like, me avoiding anything really bad or them choosing not to come after me, but it was not good.
Kabali, didn't Alan Saunders get suspended by the Steelers for something like that? Isn't there a story there?
Yeah. I think that was the George Pickens. No, I think somebody outed him. I think he was DMing somebody, and somebody might have screenshotted it. Where
See, that to me is not a Saunders problem. It's
That's dirty pool.
It's dirty pool by the person that would have taken what he said and then decided to air him out publicly.
Agreed.
But you can't put yourself in that position.
I understand that, but there should be an expectation that DMs are like protected in private material here.
Mark, do you think right now on April 10th that Aaron Rodgers will be signed by the time the first round gets here 13 days from now?
Yeah, this is what I'm thinking right now. This is my new prediction. I mean, it's not any insider knowledge, but they have their first on-field practice the Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday before the draft. I think he will be there, which is April 20, 21, and 22. So what is that?
What gives you that faith that he'll be there?
Well, and nothing gives me faith, 100% faith that he'll be there. The only thing that I have about 100% faith in is both sides know that they're coming. It's just a matter of when. I mean, I keep saying this. Does it matter if me, you, or, Adam Crowley knows if he's coming or when he's coming, as long as the Steelers know and he knows? I mean, I think that's where they're at right now.
And all this is in service, by the way, of him not wanting to participate in certain elements of like the offseason, basically?
No, because if he signs when he's saying he goes to those voluntary workouts that week, is what Mark's saying.
You look at last year, he showed up at minicamp last year, wanted to participate in minicamp, and Tomlin held him out of it. I don't think if he shows up, say, on that April 20th and he signs and decides to sit out, we're going to say, whoa, I can't believe he's sitting out. We're probably going to say it's April 20th. Who really cares right now? Let's make sure he's healthy for September 7th. Let's give Will Howard some reps, much needed reps. So I don't think that would something bother him, even though he does have a history of not showing up to these things. So, I mean, I don't think he's doing himself – I think he's doing himself a disservice by – not making it known publicly, but also I don't think he really cares what me and you think.
Now, the Penguins care about what I think, but that's a whole different topic. Mark, how about the Jack Hillgrove thing that he told us last night? That the rumor going around that Rodgers would get out there and announce the Steelers pick Thursday night, the first round pick. Do you think there's any way that could happen?
I don't think so at all. I mean, that's pretty much sacred, I would think. I mean, if that happens, sacred to the organization, maybe if they have an opportunity there, why would you want a guy, they would have to probably sign off on it. It would probably be their idea, but why would you want him to go up there and announce the first overall pick who's been here for 1 year, and you got your Hall of Fame quarterback, lives half hour up the road, Malsey's buddy, just sitting around doing nothing. I mean, if you're going to pick a quarterback to announce the first round pick and one of your all-time greats, don't you call Roethlisberger to do that?
I agree with that. If I were Ben, I would feel slighted by that and look at that as like a shot. I would take that very personally.
Well, the good thing is Ben never looks at things as slights or personal affronts to him, fortunately.
That's very what I would do. I mean, I don't even know why Rodgers would want to do something like that. I mean,
Are you on team? They're gonna take a quarterback at some point in this draft, and that probably means that Mason Rudolph, your boy, his days are ultimately numbered with the Steelers.
trying to set me up here, huh, Pony? I see where you're going, huh? With the Mason Rudolph anger you're going to get now. No, I think if Rodgers comes back, they're just not. I mean, maybe they'll draft one as a fourth guy.
Because Pop went on the air and said, I'm convinced they're drafting a quarterback. It's a matter of when, not if.
Who said that, Bob?
Yes.
Yeah, Bob knows his stuff, so maybe he knows more. I don't know, but I still fall underneath that blanket of if you put together a roster that you think you're going to win 9-10 games, have a chance to win the division, have a chance to get into the playoffs, maybe win a game. I don't want a 42, almost 43-year-old quarterback, hurting his wrist, hurting his knee. Then all of a sudden I got to turn to two guys that have zero experience. If I need somebody to fill in for 2 games, I want Mason Rudolph in there, and that's the way I think that they need to approach this. I mean, can you add one? Sure, but I don't think that has anything to do with Mason.
But didn't you say if Rodgers blew him off that they would go with Will Howard as their starting quarterback? So what's the difference there if he ends up going in for Rodgers when he's hurt versus being the starter at the beginning of the year?
I said that they would probably have a camp battle with probably it leaning towards Will Howard more than Mason at that point right there. But I think that would still be Will Howard would have to come out and totally lose the job because you have to understand, Mason, has he been in the league 7-8 years now? Mm-hmm. He's going to go into camp and he's going to look very good. He's going to look very good in OTAs. He's going to look good in training camp. He's going to look good in the preseason. Howard's going to have to overcome that if that was the case right there. So I'm not willing, if I'm the Steelers and I'm having a chance and I'm putting all this equity into this season here, and they already did by what they did in free agency, I don't throw it away with a quarterback that has maybe he's good, but maybe he's not either. And I maybe if you figure that out now, maybe that's the case too. Maybe if Will Howard comes and has a monster spring, a monster training camp, then you can feel comfortable of moving somebody like Mason in September. That could be it, maybe.
Kaboom, by the way, speaking of which, Kaboom relevant to the Pirates game right now.
Mark's not able to watch it because he has streaming problems.
No,
He's been bitching up a storm about that.
We've got quite a setup in here. We've got a bunch of things rigged up at Studio B. Mark, what do you make? Jerry Dulac wrote this. He was asked about Nick Hurt.
Hold on. Let's get to that next segment here, Chris. Oh. I like that one, but I want to make sure we have full time.
I didn't know when we were going to it, Pony.
I know. We'll get to that next. Just one more quick quarterback, and then we'll follow up next segment on what Chris wanted to bring up there. What the heck was the quarterback thing that I had? I've completely lost it now.
Should people boo Ty Simpson if he gets picked?
No, it's not that.
Carson Beck being a sixth.
Oh, I know what it is, Mark. I got it now.
There we go.
Are you convinced that now that we know what Kirk Cousins is making, Aaron Rodgers won't play for a penny less than that this season?
That sounds like the good number that they would probably agree on right there. That was at 20?
Yep.
That sounds like something that would he would go. I mean, he's going to want a raise, but I just don't think it's the raise that has been floating out there. I mean, what he made
by Charlie Batch
last year. Yeah, I just think I think he's more realistic than that. I mean, he's probably worth it if you look at the numbers of what the rest of the quarterbacks in the league make. I mean, that's probably his market value. I mean, but the market value does go down when he's 42, 43. So I think the 1 for 20 would be something he would agree to. And the 30, I mean, when I brought that up to some people, they looked at me like I was an alien. Like, what are you talking about? So unless they're lying to me, I don't know. I don't see it that's been an issue whatsoever.
They looked at me like I was an alien. I'm just trying to...
what's the face people make when they are looking at you as if you are an alien? You're on video. Can you at least make the face for our YouTube and Xstream viewers?
You just show. You know what? I have an old photo that was printed in the Daily News about 20 years ago of Yoey on a cover of a magazine pretending like he saw an alien. I'll retweet that later. That's
somebody said you and Yoey are starting to look more and more alike, as if you were a married couple of like 60 years.
I don't know about
that was in the YouTube comments.
Now, I don't know about the compliment for me or him. I think that would be.
Who do you think it's more of an insult to, you or him?
Well, I heard Yoey was kind of a ladies' man.
A ladies' man?
I did. I heard that he, at moments in life, had a reputation of being a ladies' man.
So he had Riz.
Yeah.
Who's that, Yoey?
Yes.
Oh, if you take into account going to certain establishments, yeah.
Do any of them advertise with us?
I'm not quite sure. By the way, I heard that Carson Beck, Gormy wants Steelers to draft Carson Beck because of his girlfriend.
Oh, boy.
Oh, jeez, Mark.
Boy. Then look at him start cackling.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder Associates fan text line.
From him.
A person you love from where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. More with Cavalli. We'll ask him about all the edge rusher rumor out there. When we come back, Donnie has a headline, and we are live from Studio B. It's the PM team.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Seventh inning at Wrigley Field, the first of three against the Cubs, and the Pirates have a 2-0 lead. Brian Reynolds with a 2-run home run moments ago. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Mulsey.
Hey, thank you, Don. The Bet Parks app, they've got you covered for pro golf's biggest weekend of the year. Day 2, of course, today in Augusta, Georgia. The only major golf event, as you probably know, played at the same venue every year. You can bet individual golfer performances, bet on matches, bet on top finishers, and more. It's time to play, so make your downtime fun time with Bet Parks. The Bet Parks online casino and sportsbook app, it's the only online casino and sportsbook that I ever recommend. It's the place where there's always another way to win, and it's the place where you can play all your favorite casino games and bet on your favorite sports. Bet Buccos baseball, bet Pens hockey, pro basketball, also MMA, and more sports. Right now, new casino users get 250 bonus spins on the hot online slot game, The Sweetest Collectum, plus up to a $1,000 bonus back in your first 24 hours. Now, you must be 21 and in Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Michigan, or Maryland. New users only. See betparks.com for terms and conditions. Casino bonus must be wagered. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan gets your day started with the latest in Pittsburgh sports with the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Weekdays 5:40 to 10. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Knicks beat the Celtics last night, 112-106, and are now 2 games back of the Celtics for the 2 seed in the East with just 2 games left to play in the regular season. If the Knicks have any hopes of advancing deep into the playoffs, they're going to have games like they did last night with Jalen Brunson and Josh Hart, combining for 51 points and, most importantly, limiting the Celtics to 23 points in the fourth quarter. I'm Adam Abdallah.
I'm back to doing what I love and more. Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Don't let bad feet stop you from being active and getting healthy. Trade in your bad feet for good feet at the Good Feet store.
Cloudy with showers tonight, the low 41.
Weather brought to you by Staples. From posters and presentations to labels and loyalty cards, Staples has all the print to boost your brand. Shop now in-store and online. Staples. That was easy.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Starting to see congestion on the Parkway West inbound from the top of Green Tree Hill. The outbound lanes of that route will continue to slow you down from 2nd Avenue. On the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, I'm Margot Renzel.
This report brought to you by family-owned Saloni's Italian Bread in Pittsburgh. The key to making your tailgate party a hit is the bread, and Saloni's Italian Bread is the key to any great burger or dog. A proud sponsor of the Pirates, Saloni's is family-owned and has served Pittsburgh for over 100 years. Saloni's Italian Bread will be a home run at your next party.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Fan Hotline is presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. If you're watching on YouTube or X, Mark Cavalli joining us, the Pat McAfee Steelers correspondent. We met Cavalli's nephew at the home opener last Friday, and the number one thing he told us about Mark is that he's unbelievably cheap. He said this guy's the biggest cheap ass in the greater Pittsburgh area. Right, Donnie? Wasn't it something along those lines? A good paraphrasing of things?
Well, I sent the picture that I took with his nephew to Mark because his nephew is a Greensburg-Salem alum. And Mark's response was nothing like nice picture or haha. It was just tell him he needs to move my dresser for me. To which I presented to his nephew, and he said, I went to move stuff at his house, and he had nothing for us. He didn't even have the classic beer and pizza for us. Nothing.
You moved into that big new house. You asked for child labor, and you didn't get him anything?
First of all, he's like a 22-year-old punk, so he has
Then why you want him in your house moving your stuff if he's such a bad guy, Mark?
Well, he's lying. And second of all, you know what?
Why did you say it that way? He's lying.
He's lying. He's absolutely lying. You know what? We took him to Archie's one time and hooked him up, didn't pay a penny. How about that? But he doesn't mention that.
Mark, it is a bad job, though. If you use the family moving company and there's no beer, there's no pizza.
It is. First of all, he doesn't drink beer.
Oh, yes, he does. I was drinking beer with him last Friday.
Checkmate, Mark. Seems like a pretty emphatic refutation. He was just what?
He's just like Yo. He holds around a half a beer just so he doesn't feel out of place.
Man, I'll tell you what, I don't think even Josh has caught strays from you in the last 5 minutes. I think, Josh, you've opened up all the artillery on old Josh.
He knows the gimmick. He just gets a half a Corona, and he just holds it the whole night so it looks like he's drinking when he really doesn't.
All right. I'll jump back into something resembling sports.
Yes, please do, Chris.
With you, Mark. So you have Jerry Dulac get asked in his chat a couple of days ago, I think 2 days ago, about Nick Herbig's future, just given some of the contractual obligations the Pirates have ahead of him. And he was asked about the idea of a trade, and Dulac intimated that a trade would involve somebody above Herbig on the depth chart. He crucially did not say, it'll just be Alex Highsmith, leaving open the possibility that it could be Watt. How likely do you think it is that the Steelers would actually look into dealing TJ Watt?
None. Zero.
None.
No. I mean, first of all, we have to understand this is a little bit of a slow period right now of time. We're looking for stuff to grasp onto. I interpreted Jerry's response was like that was his opinion more than potentially somebody telling him something. And to me, I think there's almost zero chance either one of those guys gets traded. I understand it creates a little bit of a dilemma here maybe in September or whatever, but I think they just worry about Nick Herbig next year. And if that means transition and tagging him for 21 just to hold off a year, or franchising him for 25 or 26 to make sure that he is that superstar that you think he is, I think that's the route they go. You're not.
Yeah, but Mark, you can't franchise tag him and make him a backup edge rusher next year. You can't pay him that amount of money and he's getting 15 snaps a game like he did late last year. That can't happen, even with the salary cap going up.
If you transition tag him, I think it's something like 20 or 21. I'm not quite sure. Obviously, it will change next year.
Yep.
But at that point, that's for that season there, the 2027 season. Mm-hmm. Then you can be able to deal with Highsmith. I think his contract would be up by then. Watt would be on the back end of 33. That makes it more palatable to be able to move on from those guys at that point. I think that's the plan right now, unless you could somehow come up with a convenient way to to put together a contract for Herbig that allows him to get some money now, sort of a Connor Griffin type deal, but not really. That's a terrible analogy. Where he gets money now, but then he's able to cash out here next year as well. I just don't think if you're Herbig, you're too thrilled about signing any sort of a deal right now. And if you're the Steelers, you probably don't want to commit that money to him when you have two pretty good guys in front of him. So, first of all, T.J. Watt's not going anywhere. I don't know why people think this. He's not going anywhere.
Well, because Jerry didn't say it's stupid. Art Rooney said one helmet guy, knock it off about T.J. Watt. He didn't say that. And he's good friends with Art, so that's what got people thinking. Even if he was offering up just an opinion.
I think it is. I mean, if the Post-Gazette happens to close its doors here and nothing happens here in the next month, we're going to really miss that Jerry Dulac chat, huh?
Well, he had a lot of luminaries who would get into that chat.
Sarah J.
Peter North.
Harry Callis.
Lisa Ann.
Yep.
Austin Bechtold.
He would?
Yeah. Dr. Cornfetter. Oh, my God, he would have Dr. Cornfetter.
Mark, Highsmith's got another year on his contract at $21 million. So how do you make Highsmith next year 21, Herbig 21, Watt 40? I mean, that's $80 million in outside linebackers.
Well, like I said, you could potentially move on from one of those guys next year. How about would you feel comfortable right now of dumping Highsmith, trading Highsmith, for example, and giving 23, 24 for Herbig, say 4 for 100, with the resume he has? You would think, okay, I think he's going to be a star, but I'm not quite sure.
How much do they worry about his size not being able to hold up against the run long term?
That hasn't really materialized at all, right? But
I know, but that's because they've had a chance to keep him like as a situational player still.
I mean,
so if you're giving him big money, if you're giving him big money, he's not a situational player. He's got to be out there and show he can handle it.
I'm not saying that he can't be, but you see what happens in Major League Baseball when you're a role player, then you all of a sudden make you a starter, and all of a sudden that doesn't really quite work out because you expose yourself. I just don't think there's a big enough resume for Herbig to be able to give him $100 million over 4 years right now.
All right, so let's run through the guys then that are up for contracts, and you tell me if you think they're going to get something done before the season starts. Broderick Jones.
No, they're not going to even see. I think they would have transitioned. I mean, picked up his 5th-year option if he was healthy. But obviously he's not. If he was healthy, I think they would have picked it up.
Okay.
Obviously he's not, so they can't, and so they'll let that. When is that? Week after the draft, when it has to be official, they won't pick it up. So they'll just have him play out this year, and
see how it goes.
Have to live with it.
Joey Porter Jr.
Yeah, I mean that should be number one priority. I wouldn't even bother with anybody else really until I get him signed up. I mean, if it's 20, if it's 22, whatever it could be, it's probably going to be more. I mean, if you're going to get him for, 3 for 75 or whatever it is, 3 for 70, I think you have to be able to sign him up long term.
How about Benton?
I just don't. I don't think that's a priority right now.
Why?
Yeah, what about him? His play doesn't make him a priority for them.
It's not that. You can't sign all 6 of these guys, and if you throw
I know, that's why we're asking about each one of them, because we're trying to figure out which ones you think they're going to sign.
I think he's just an odd man out right now. In a perfect situation, I think they would sign him. But when you got Sebastian Joseph Day, which I think is going to be a really, really good player, and you have Derek Harmon, and you still got, I guess, Hayward for a year or two, I think you just have to bite your tongue and grit your teeth and hope he re-signs next year.
I just eat your vitamins, say your prayers. It's just like the Hulkamaniacs.
What are we doing here?
Yeah.
I didn't know you were such a Sebastian Joseph Day savant. Like, you know everything about this guy like he's some diamond in the rough. Like he's the next Tyson Alualu.
I think he's going to be extremely valuable to this team this year.
Man. How about Washington?
That's another one. I mean, the money's right out there. It tells you. You look what was that Charlie Kohler got from, I forget where he went, San Diego Chargers, L.A. He was sort of a blocking tight end. That's not as good as Darnell Washington. He got like 8 for 8. He got 3 for 24. That's a number that I would imagine would have Washington re-sign with. I would say, yeah. I think they need to. I think they need to. I think they want to. But if they don't get through this season and, it comes September 7th or whenever the opener is, and they don't sign him, I wouldn't be shocked. But I think they need to sign him.
All right, last one, Spencer Anderson.
No.
7th
round pick.
You said that with disgust, actually, in your heart.
No. I mean, it's just not worth it, I don't think.
I mean, Ramon Foster was an undrafted guard who was worth it to give a second contract to and turned into a really good starter.
I mean, you got Brock Hoffman now, who could be, you make that choice next year, one or the other, I think. You didn't even bring up Boswell. You think Boswell's fait accompli? Look at that word, Malsey.
It's 2 words. Can you spell fait accompli?
Well, you don't, Mark? I mean, you were telling us that the pit kicker might have been better than him before the start of last year.
I never said that.
Donnie, did he say that? Donnie, did he say that? Did he intimate that?
I never said that.
You did greatly undersell Chris Boswell's abilities.
No, you wanted to give him some kind of crazy money with 2 years out.
No, you're like, what's a big deal? You don't pay a kicker. It's a kicker. A kicker's not that important.
2 years out. No, you give. Once again, that's an easy contract for Boswell. I think Fairbairn, whatever his name is, making what, 6.5? You give him, $250K more, then move on. I mean, it's an easy contract. So I think, yeah.
All right. Thank you, Mark.
Kaimi Faribaugh.
We'll get more of Mark's draft thoughts 2 weeks out. Plus, we'll ask Mark to weigh in on the hat controversy at 93.7 The Fan today. Follow us on Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them, southhillskia.net. You can watch Cavalli and us on the video stream. First, here's a headline from Don.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Rory McIlroy still leading the way at Augusta, 7 under. Patrick Reed right behind him at 6 under par. Justin Rose is 5 under. He's done for the day after a 3 under performance in round 2. This Augusta update is brought to you by True Green, the official lawn care provider of the PGA Tour and Lynch Golf Sales at Pine Creek. If you aren't being fit outdoors, you aren't being fit. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
All right, let's talk about FanDuel. Andrew Filipponi for FanDuel. And the FanDuel Sportsbook's the official sportsbook partner of 93.7 The Fan. FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge, has your back with a special Mulligan Bet Back token this week. While the big golf tournament's going on, it's underway. You can turn any losing bet into a bonus bet for another try. Now you've got protection to take that sleeper pick or make a bold prediction. Backing someone to win it all, go for it. Like someone for a top 5 finish, lock it in with confidence. Because if it doesn't hit, you've got that mulligan in your back pocket ready to go. It is Rory's tournament right now. He is the favorite, a 1-shot lead over a former champion in Patrick Reed. Justin Rose, a guy named Wrighton, also at 5 under. Both of those guys, Wyndham Clark, Tyrrell Hatton, Lee, Day, Fleetwood, Schauffele, all lurking, as they say. Actually lurking going into moving day here on FanDuel. FanDuel Sportsbook /Andrew to claim your special Mulligan Bet Back token today. 21 plus present in Pennsylvania. Opt-in required. Refund issued is now eligible. Bonus bets that expires 7 days after receipt. Max refund $5 unless otherwise specified. Restrictions apply, including token expiration. See terms sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Every Wednesday, 93.7 The Fan gives you an inside look from a former general manager with Wednesday with Whaley.
Hey, we're playing to win the game.
Doug Whaley joins the Fan Morning Show from 9 to 10 to give his insight from the front office perspective. Wednesdays with Whaley. Doug Whaley is brought to you by 2 Men in a Junk Truck. Cohen Market, the official crispy chicken of the Fan. Tri-State Office Furniture, Morgan & Morgan Law Firm, and Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
No hot water? Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater.
On your job site, downtime isn't just an inconvenience, it's a deal breaker. You need equipment that works as hard as you do and a partner who has your back. Experience the new Case difference at Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Proudly named the 2025 Case Dealer of the Year. Whether you are looking for the latest iron or need expert service to keep your fleet in the dirt, their pros are ready. With thousands of parts in stock, they're here to ensure you're always running at peak efficiency. Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Because with Case Construction, together, we won't back down.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
4:30. Time to start the weekend off right with Archie's famous wings. Mark's already talked about those this hour, buying them for his nephew not giving him any credit for it. We'll have to fact check that with his nephew. I don't know if any of us got his number, though. Mark?
He's listening.
Yeah, well, before we get to some of your draft takes, we got to figure out where you come down on what happened today. Are you aware, Mulsey, of the City Connect controversy that's brewing here?
At our station.
Oh, sorry, I got to put your mic on.
Yeah, that would help. At our station?
Yes.
I was aware of a lengthy thread of text messages about it. Now, I was busy, of course,
speaking to the youth of America,
educating the youth at North Catholic about what I do for a living,
and hanging out with Kevin Colbert. Getting his take on
just getting
players and stuff,
just talking shop. It was nice.
Mm-hmm.
Talked a little Robert Morris hoops. So our buddy Andy Toole, who's non-zero chance he's listening right now. I might be
Kevin Colbert season ticket holder.
Yeah, I might be
courtside.
I might decide to try to join him there next year. Now with a third kid, that's going to be difficult. But anyway, I was aware tangentially of a lengthy text thread about these City Connects and everything else that came with them.
Andrew Lindbergh, our web guy, was told to go down to PNC Park. He was given City Connect caps. He was given a City Connect cap and shirt for Larry Richert for AM. He was given a sticker that he put in an awkward place in our studio that now makes it hard for people to see the producer while they're in the studio chair.
Now, would you say that's a feature when Bechtold's producing?
Yes.
Mark like that one. I could hear a little snort on the other side.
And only 2 caps were provided for fan personalities. One flat brim cap for Doran. That's the style of cap he likes, like the fitted kind. Okay. And then one of the adjustable caps, like the one you were wearing, different styles, but similar to the ones you and I are wearing right now for Crowley.
Okay, yeah, the Crowley style is my preferred.
Callis didn't get one. None of the midday show guys got one. Donnie didn't get one. I didn't get one. You didn't get one.
Sure didn't.
Craig didn't get one.
Sure didn't.
And I originally thought that Lindbergh made an executive decision that really wasn't his to make, that he just wanted to get it to the morning guys.
Turns out it was specifically for them, though.
Because, they're going to be on camera in the morning so we can get the Pirates logos out there. But then Caballi said those caps look good, and Doran said, I can get you one.
Wow. Did you see the response to that, though?
No, I don't know if I did.
He gave me a meme that said, psych.
Oh. All right. Well, anyways, my thing is, even if there is this Pirates are showing the morning show preferential treatment, I'm not a fan, and I'm not always his biggest advocate or proponent of him. I think it's kind of BS that Callis didn't get one. He's part of that show.
Well,
if only me and Chris got caps, what you say?
Probably doesn't fit his head.
Well, then get him a shirt. Larry got a shirt.
You know what?
You think the shirts are too small too?
With the old Buccos. You lost Greg Brown, now you're losing half. What's going on here?
Oh my God!
Now they get to go to Bradenton, and you're staying back home.
No, you're not saying anything that's wrong here,
Callis,
Mark.
I can say this as a fellow large-headed individual. Callis does have a big old pumpkin-sized noggin.
But he was wearing a cap down at spring training, and that thing was small, and it was snug, and it was old. They could have looked at those pictures of him. Yeah, they could have looked at him at those pictures with Brownie and said, "You know what this guy needs? These brand spanking new City Connect hat."
You know what's going on, Mulsey? Filipponi's making a big stink here, hoping the Buccos send him some hats.
No.
He also did that with the Penguins. The Penguins just absolutely dunked on him on their social media, and he's been trying to turn that into some playoff tickets.
Well, because they used my tweet as a way to sell tickets. Yeah. So I am asking for tickets. You're right.
You've been kind of running around like a scalded dog the last 18 hours or so, and you were absolutely just trying to salvage and make the best of it.
Donnie, you're a producer. You guys do a lot of hard work behind the scenes. If Chris and I got swag from the Pirates and you got left out, you're telling me you wouldn't feel a certain way about that?
Yeah,
I would.
For sure.
What if Callis broke in and crashed Crowley's camera setup to say, I did not get a hat from the Pirates?
Donnie, is Lindbergh there? Get him in here on this.
Building, I'm pretty sure.
Pop out there and tell him to get in there. Let's get the scoop from him on what went down. That's another good question, Mark. Yes. That's a great question.
I think Lindbergh is the type to take the hat. I think Lindbergh's probably saying, they sent me down here. That means maybe I can get one too.
So he hooked himself up.
A little self-dealing. Again, though, I don't know.
Taekwondo, so
Unless
he's a black belt.
Unless he was
he's unavailable at the moment.
Unavailable.
Oh, I don't think he wants to talk about this. I think is what this is.
No, he wasn't. He wasn't at his post, so I had to ask Margot where he was, and she said he went into something in the Bowser Theater.
Okay.
Maybe hiding from us because he heard us talking about this and quickly scattered away like a cockroach.
Very possible.
I might blame the Pirates on this because if you don't have something for everybody, then you don't give anything away, right?
That's like something you learn in elementary school. I agree with that 100%. If you can't share with the class, don't bring it at all.
Like if you bring like a birthday treat, you have to bring enough for everyone.
Exactly.
Or like if you're chewing gum in class, remember the teacher would say, "Oh, you have enough for everybody?"
All right, so Crowley and Doran get stuff. Keep it, bring it home, and don't wear it and rub it in everybody's face, especially a producer who makes you look good with everything he does. We know how hardworking Callis is, and he gets bupkis.
Wait, we do? This is Callis, you're saying.
He had a second job. He has a girlfriend.
Good
he
for
has
him.
3 cars.
Income properties, investment properties.
Could you imagine how much he would appreciate that hat too, Callis?
That's another Mark's on a roll here, because if he got one, they would have bought his support for the rest of the season.
Do you know what one of the bits they would have done if he got a hat? They would have at the changeover of shows had him just taunt Bechtold on camera. Hey, you got one of the. Hello, Austin. Do you have one of these?
Yeah, that too,
fellas. We have Lindbergh. We have eyes on Lindbergh.
Lindbergh, well, get in here. Is he on microphone right now?
I won't be able to hear them.
He can't hear us. He needs to get headphones now. We still can't. He's coming up with every excuse in the book.
Kabali, I want you to know you're getting a lot of love from the people in the YouTube comments saying that you're being very diplomatic, but that you also are on point today with this.
I am.
So
I made the same. I gave him the same credit.
Absolutely. Now, by the way, Pony, when you get these hats from the Buccos, make sure you get me one.
I'm not going to get one.
You're like persona non grata with all the teams right now. You think you could do anything to alienate the Steelers?
You don't think I already have?
Yeah, I mean, we've kind of both done enough of that.
I thought we were in good shape with the Friday before
I thought we had a good talk with Travis Williams. I did notice somebody interesting who works for the Pirates created a Twitter account very recently and started to follow all of us.
Lindbergh, can you hear us now?
I got you.
What went on with these City Connect caps? Richard got an entire wardrobe for KDK AM. Only morning show hosts got caps. Callis got left out. You got stickers. You probably got stuff that we don't even know about. And none of the other hosts got anything from them. So how did this go down?
Well, I'm glad I came on for this. No, it was my idea at first to get Larry on the AM to wear the new pirate hat. So I reached out to the Pirates, and they said, yeah, that's cool. And then I got the idea, what about the morning show guys? And then they offered me a few hats, and I didn't want to ask for like 20 hats, so I just kind of took whatever they gave me.
But why did you pick morning show over us? Or over the other shows?
Well, I had the idea during the morning show. If I would have had the idea in the afternoon, I probably would have came in and be like, hey, what do you guys think of this idea?
All right, but that doesn't explain why Callis got left out.
Oh, I don't like him.
Holy crap.
No, I'm kidding. No, it was what they gave me. And did you guess who was the most upset that they didn't get a hat?
Oh, Bechtold by far.
Ding.
Yeah. But that makes no sense because Bechtold's got the deal, and I can't name the store because
clothing place.
Yeah, because they don't advertise with us.
Right.
But he's getting hooked up with stuff all the time over there.
He walks in like he's a human advertisement for whatever sports team.
It's the principle of hit where he doesn't feel like he's a big deal because he got left out on this. You know what I mean?
I mean, he gets to wear whatever they can't sell at that place. Have you noticed the stuff he wears here?
Well, he's getting hooked up. Did you see he's got now a deal with a wiffle ball company?
Yeah, good for him. Hey, he's a young go-getter. I appreciate the hustle, but yeah, sorry.
With a wiffle ball company?
Yeah.
For what?
For free wiffle balls, and he might even be getting paid by him too.
Is that like I'm not dumb enough to think that's the first wiffle ball endorsement in the history of this country. There are probably many of them. But, like, hey, guys, I have an endorsement with a wiffle ball company is a mouthful.
Lindbergh, I would just say next time, think of us. Think of your friends here in the afternoon.
Listen, I was trying to be, I didn't want to ask for 20 hats. I didn't want to overstep my welcome with them.
Why not? We're the rights holders.
Well, that's true. But I am planning different things in the coming months. I want this to be more of a partnership. They agreed, so I'm going to be collabing with them and getting you guys.
For free stuff?
Do me a favor. Try to make sure you have at least something you plan in the next couple of months where, like, Austin and Callis both have to fight over one remaining hat.
And Kabali wants in, too.
Like
Mark
Mike Tomlin, 2 dogs, 1 bone with, like, Pirates gear.
Mark, isn't it your kid's birthday? He could have used something nice from the Pirates today. He would have liked one of those new City Connect things.
He's collecting pirate hats right now. I think he got 5 or 6 different versions of it.
I'll see what I can do.
He wants one of those, too. You see?
Kid. He might
making a lifelong fan. But no.
And they got those industrial toilets over at PNC Park, so
those
no problem.
Those things are monsters. They can flush anything.
I ran into somebody.
What if they had your son be the toilet tester at new ballparks to, like, see? You know how they do those, like, everyone flushes a toilet at once? What if they just sent your son in and said, do your worst to make sure that those things could handle the freight?
You could save a lot of time because you could only have one flush. You wouldn't need all the flushes.
That's what I mean. Like, and I think Mark's son, from what I understand, seems like he's kind of proud of what he does there. So I feel like that's a great bit.
He's getting a reputation now because I went to Sheets and some guy like recognized me.
I thought you were going to say something else.
He goes, "Hey, how you doing?" Then he looked at my son and he goes, "Oh, you're the one that blocks up the toilets."
That's great.
I had to laugh on that one.
I do have a quick question before I let you guys go. I appreciate you having me on. So if you have a wiffle ball endorsement, does that mean that you have to do online dating endorsements soon? After that, because you can't get a date if you're a wiffle ball guy?
Oh boy. You're just taking shots at every producer. Is Donnie going to be in your crosshairs next year?
No, he didn't invite me to.
I know.
He didn't invite me to his wedding, so I'm guessing I'm probably, I want to keep on his good side.
Oh, no. Lindbergh, what are you coming in here judo chopping everything in sight?
It's Friday.
Lindbergh's not a big Bechtold fan.
Oh,
Wait a minute. What is this thing I'm getting text on that says, ask Lindbergh about his career as a stand-up comic?
Oh.
You were a stand-up comic?
Briefly. Very briefly.
Briefly?
Could you do
We're just hearing about this now?
Could you do a tight 5?
So, no, here's what I would do. I would be driving to the venue, and I would come up with my routine differently every time. And then when I would go on stage to deliver it, it wouldn't come out very well, and I would wonder why. It's because I came up with it in the car.
All right.
Oh, that's not good.
No. It was I had 1 or 2 good showings.
You getting paid for this?
5. No, it was all open mics and all that stuff.
All right, gotcha. Thank you.
Thank you.
Mark, are you convinced it's going to be a wide receiver on the 23rd?
Yeah. I'm really, really, boy, there's a great transition. I think it's going to be a wide receiver. Honestly, I really like Denzel Boston. I think he'll be there. I think he's that big body guy. I was a big David Boston fan growing up.
That is his kid.
Really, but yeah.
David Boston was he proven to be pretty much on the gas?
I think so. I think he did get busted.
I don't know if he got busted or not, but the guy was huge.
One of the largest human beings ever to play wide receiver.
Yeah, I don't think his kid's that big, but I think he could fall to that 21 spot, and he's everything. Even though it's a different coaching staff, I think the scouting department looks at it the same way. The combat catch guy, the guys who can look at the 2 receivers they have now in Pittman and Metcalf, guys that can block. Would
they want 3 big guys though, like that, Mark?
Yes.
Like in terms of, I know.
That's the thing.
So they like the idea of let's just get a bunch of bullies and bruisers out there.
That's what it sounds like. I mean, that's what McCarthy said basically at the owners' meeting is, I like big guys because we need a completion percentage around 70-75%, and those guys catch the ball and be able to be physical. I mean, he doesn't really they have to be versatile. They've got to play all 3 positions. But I think the bigger the better for him, what it sounds like, what he said.
If it's not a wide receiver in the first round, what do you think the next position would be most likely?
I would low key at defensive line, potentially. No, it depends on who falls. I mean, if Venga Ione, did I pronounce it right? I might have. Maybe not. If he's there at 21, I mean, I would be interested. The Sadiq's there at 21. I'd be probably running up there, but there's no way he's getting to 21. There's different options.
Would they move up for Sadiq if he actually fell into the mid-teens? You said you'd be running up there.
No,
I'd be running up there if he's 21, but I have a feeling he's going to be top 10.
No, but let's just,
Right?
for argument's sake.
top 10 pick.
For argument's sake, let's say they like him a lot. If he gets to the point where it's like 14 and for some reason he's not gone, do you think they would actually try to engineer a move up here and get him?
I guess it would have to depend on who else is still on the board. I guess I wouldn't rule it out because he might be a unicorn at that position. But I don't think so. I think they're just going to let it go where it's at.
How about offensive tackle?
Let it come to them. I don't know what they're thinking. To me, I wouldn't. I would just like to see how it plays out with Cook and Jones this year, then worry about that potentially next year.
But you got to worry about quarterback next year potentially too, Mark, and you can't get a quarterback in.
What are you talking about? Will Howard, baby.
Yeah, you're right. Never mind.
You have to understand, Mason's his contract comes up next year too. So the only one they have under contract for next year is Will Howard. How about that?
And that's why Cole Payton will be the Steelers' second, third round pick. No.
Ooh, he's up there with Carson Wentz.
If Jennings Dunker is the third round pick, will Mark get excited?
Oh, I love those meatheads like that. I would love to have him playing left guard. I mean, Mason McCormick is a guy who's, he's just an animal out there. Could you imagine those two pairing up as guards? Oh, I would love to see that if you move him inside.
Mark, you need to do like there was the All Madden
The
team.
Kabali Meathead Index or the All Meathead team?
The All Meathead team.
These guys might be dumb, but they just love to hit people.
Oh, they're not dumb. They may just look dumb, sort of like me, right? No, Mason McCormick's a smart guy. Zach Frazier, they're all smart guys. I mean, you have to be a smart guy to play offensive line.
You know what I mean when I say that, though, because the connotation when you say meathead is a bunch of just dumb guys who beat you up, basically. You want an offensive line full of players that want to stuff you into a locker.
Donnie, was that guy who played football at Pitt who was a professional wrestler? Would you say he was a meathead?
Oh, the A-Train.
Yeah.
Matt Bloom. I mean, Mark knows all about him.
He's a
man. He was a massive dude.
He runs the what do you call that down?
NXT, like the
Ohio
developmental
Valley
stuff.
Shoot, I just spilled coffee all over the place.
This has been a real tour de force
Craig's
hour
gonna
for
want me
you.
to make that into a video.
Yeah, this has been a real tour de force for you. All right, Mark.
Mark, we'll let you go and clean that up. And happy birthday to Wyatt. What do you guys got planned? A big birthday party? Where's he doing it? Bowling alley? Bowling alley birthdays were awesome.
Actually, that's
back in the day.
going to be next week. It's going to be some Nerf place but Nerf guns or something. But I think that's next weekend because he has some sort of wrestling banquet tomorrow or Sunday. Wrestling banquet, yeah.
All right.
And flag football tomorrow. Well, we're busy.
All right, Mark. Good stuff. We'll talk to you again soon.
All right, give me one of those hats.
I'll try.
Cheapskate.
So Lindbergh just took it into his own hands and asked for 2 because he didn't want to be greedy. What I want to know is...
Bechtold being the guy most angry about it is just the most on-brand thing in history.
You want to talk about looking out for your guy. He really looked out for Larry. Got Larry a cap and a shirt. He hooked up Ann, man.
Why do you think that is?
Because I think Lindbergh goes back with Larry. I think he might credit Larry for maybe his career.
I didn't know they went that far back.
Didn't he produce over there for a while?
He did.
Yeah.
Here's what I'm embarrassed to admit because my memory's so bad. Guys like Lindbergh in my brain, I know Andy has been doing web stuff for us and been a great digital asset to us, which is pretty important to the company for a long time. And there's no origin story that my brain remembers for him, if that makes sense. Donnie.
No origin story? What is Donnie's origin story?
Donnie just kind of appeared on the scene, I think, during COVID. And he was just like, hey, there's this guy with a thick Yinzer accent producing me when I'm doing a show for
Donnie, is that accurate? You just burst onto the scene during COVID?
I mean, that is pretty much when I started here. It was December of 2019 when I started part-time here. Then I got to know you guys a little bit over the course of COVID.
Who was your guy that got you? Lanny was the guy that got him in?
Probably Lanny.
Well, I had already had a previous relationship with PJ because I worked on the AM part-time during college.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, producing guys like our boy Rob Pratt, a little bit of Crotopia sometimes mixed in there.
Crotopia.
Man, Pratt had some monster takes the other night after the Pirates game. Anyways, fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. At Augusta, it's hot, it's dry, and it's firm. 77 degrees there right now, 84 tomorrow, 82 on Sunday. That place is getting baked, and not in the fun way. All right, Bucko game coming to an end. Bucko PM team post game is coming up. Did the Pirates get off on the right foot against the team that was picked to win the NL Central, the Cubs at Wrigley? We'll let you know. Quick timeout, long commercial-free segment. It's the PM team.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Get 5 quarts of Syntec Full Synthetic and a MicroGuard Select Oil Filter for just $32.99 now at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Limit supply.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Presented by Robinhood.
He crosses, spins, pulls up.
With Robinhood Prediction Markets, buy or sell your predictions all game long. No house odds, just you versus the market. Put your sports IQ to work. Trade every shot, block, steal, run, and moment that shifts the game. With Robinhood Prediction Markets, trade every play. Visit Robinhood.com/predict to start trading. Futures and cleared swaps trading involves significant risk and is not appropriate for everyone. Event contracts are offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Hey, it's Pony for McVeigh. Warmer days are right around the corner. Is your cooling system ready? Now's the perfect time to schedule your AC maintenance with McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Stay ahead of the heat and avoid costly breakdowns before summer hits. And if it's time for a new system, you're in luck. For a limited time, McVeigh is offering 0% financing for 60 months, equal monthly payments on Bryant equipment, making comfort more affordable than ever. Call McVeigh today or go to callmcveigh.com to schedule online.
At ramofpittsburgh.com, it's Ram Truck Month. Bring us your best offer on any new Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, or Ram truck, and we're going to beat it. No games, it's as easy as that. Visit ramofpittsburgh.com for all the details. We truly are Pittsburgh's Ram store.
Imagine fulfilling all your office furniture needs under one roof. At Tri-State, we make it simple. From liquidations and office moves to design services, architectural walls, installation, and everything in between. No project is too big and no project is too small. And with our family of companies, Tri-State Office Furniture, Tri-State Office Interiors, and Tri-State Office Express, you get every solution in one place. Why go anywhere else? Call 412-771-0760. Experience the Tri-State difference.
Archie's on Carson Street in the South Side. It's Pittsburgh's premier venue to watch all the black and gold games. Taste for yourself why Archie's was voted Mid-Atlantic's wing champion. Every Monday through Thursday is wing night at Archie's. Archie's on the South Side is the official chicken wing of the Fan.
Take a break and come out with us tonight.
Not tonight, man.
Come on. You deserve a night out. You're going to miss out.
Miss out on what?
While you stayed home, they won big. They